ended up being in love with her, and they had a child, I believe.
Oh, hell yeah, Chris, because they're on Amazon right now. Let's all get drunk and watch Twilight.
Here's the thing. I will absolutely agree to a Twilight watch-along. However, my stipulation is we have to watch all of them in one night. Chris, you contractually now have to also join us for this marathon.
Yep.
So we're looking at, around 12 hours.
5 movies, no breaks, and I don't know. Maybe we'll raise money for something in the meantime. I think that sounds like a good idea. Hell yeah, let's do this.
What's up, everyone? Sorry for the technical difficulties. I am the Who Are They Real Entertainment co-founder, Matt Thomas. Nick will hopefully join us way later tonight during the stream. Taylor's experiencing some technical difficulties. I am trying to bring in our other co-host because, of course, things like to go awry right when... Hey, there he is. Colin, what's up, bud?
I hate my computer sometimes, but I love it's fine. How are you, dude? How's it going?
Trust me. Yeah. Oh, dude, trust me. You are not having the computer issues Taylor's having right now. His computer decided to go like right out at the beginning, right when we're about to start this. He can't even get into the stream properly. So
better bust that phone out, Poppy.
Yeah. So he's trying to figure that out. But no, we got a really good show for you today. I gotta pull up all these notes real quick because that was I was only supposed to be the the co-host. Oh God, are we lucky? Yes, the host himself.
You have me?
Yes, we got you.
See me? You hear me?
Right at the buzzer. Woo!
My God, I can't believe. Of all the months and weeks we've been planning this thing, 10 minutes to showtime, my internet goes out, my computer's not working, everything's lagging. I was like, this is quite literally my worst nightmare, but I'm here. I made it. It's finally time for the 12-hour Twilight charity marathon stream. How you boys doing?
I'm doing good. Enjoying my my warm apple cider.
Warm apple cider. It's cool. It's looking a little.
It's a really nice fall day. That's why I was like, this is perfect.
It's looking a little Forks, Washington out there. You know what I mean?
Not down in South Carolina, probably, but up here in Ohio, it's got that feel to it.
It's a nice time to go out for a quick jog through the woods, or perhaps a jumping sprint,
or a baseball game.
Yeah, it's a great
73 degrees here. It's perfect weather for a baseball game.
Great day for a game. Great day for a marathon stream. Colin, how are you? Thanks for joining us for this.
Yeah, man, just hanging out. Probably we'll pop off, get some food, and come back in throughout. But I will be here through as much of this as my body can stand.
That's true. Yeah, we got a long road, long journey ahead of us. Our first 12-hour string happening. Besides string. Oh my God, that's I'm tired. I started off this show off tired, so that's a great way to enter this 12-hour stream, which fascinatingly is happening on to the day, the 12-year anniversary of the first film's release.
Yes.
I know where I was 12 years ago.
Same.
Because Colin, so you are a genuine like dyed in the wool Twilight fan. Do I have that correct?
Yeah, I mean, growing up, definitely, I will say I have teetered off of my like follow up. I have not read the books in a good minute.
Never?
No. I've read the books multiple times. It's just been a minute since I've
Yeah,
picked
he
them
hasn't
up.
gotten on that Midnight Sun train yet.
Yeah. There's some. There's definitely some part of me is still, is somewhat attached to this franchise for certain reasons that I myself cannot explain. And I'm hoping that my match later in the day shows that there's somebody still in the deep recesses of this brain that still likes to, frolic around with the Cullens. So we'll see what happens.
I hope to God my first loss doesn't come in an exhibition match.
That's true. We got a lot of stuff lined up for today because it is, in fact, all day long. So we've got a big, long show. Wildy in chat has read the books all 3 times and watched the saga 216 times. I don't know if that's a real figure, but if so, it's amazing.
It could be it's only 5 movies. I mean, look at how many times I've watched Star Wars, and that's, at the time 6 movies, and now it's 9 movies. So,
well, Wildy, thank you for joining us, and I would love to make it 217 with you today. So I'm very excited that you're joining us. We've got an amazing, crazy show planned out. We've got all sorts of little surprises and details that'll come throughout the day. As you guys just ended, we're going to be doing a really trivia showdown match in the midst of the stream. The first time we've ever done one live. If you guys have been on our YouTube channel, you'll know Really Trivia Showdown is our sort of homage fan league to the movie Trivia Showdown. And we're going to be having a Twilight exclusive one here today. All Twilight questions, 3 rounds. These 2 guys are going to go at it. Matt has never lost a game of movie trivia, ever. Never. And what a moment it would be if he took the L for the first time in college.
Boy, I'd never let him live that down, would I?
Neither would I. I'm not going to
You
be biased.
lost in a Twilight match.
I won't be biased. I didn't write the questions with bias. I won't. I'll be commentating on the match. I will not try to root for anybody one way or another, but that would certainly be a hilarious way for it to go. We've got guests lined up throughout the day. We're going to be joined eventually by Ty Olsson, of course, from Breaking Dawn, who from Supernatural, Battlestar Galactica. Lisa Howard, who's in Breaking Dawn as well. Horror film called Decay. We've got Blythe Harrington Hughes from Breaking Dawn. We should have Christina Patterson joining us at some point, who worked as a contact lens and effects painter on all 5 films, as well as basically anything you've ever enjoyed. And as far as
Mandalorian, Watchmen.
Yeah,
I mentioned series.
Yeah, I mentioned Movie Trivia Schmodown. We're going to have Winston and Marshall joining us for a portion of the stream. Great friend and streamer KaylaMarieTea is going to be dropping by at some point. So we have a whole cast and characters, some of which I might even be confirming in the midst of the show. There might be surprises to me who have been planning this for months. Still doing a lot of back and forth with a couple individuals. So you literally will never know what happens during this show. But primarily, yes, I'll be watching all 5 Twilight Saga films. You can see I've got the timer behind me here. Obviously for copyright purposes, we can't play the film on the screen. But you can queue up your copy at home. They're all streaming on Amazon Prime right now.
Yeah, and I have a thing. Have you guys done the watch parties?
Yeah, on Twitch, but originally that was the idea. The issue is you can't get us all on screen for it.
No. But we can all be synced. So I'm gonna send a link right now. I'm gonna drop it in the chat, and please feel free to.
I like that idea. Thank you.
So it'll sync us all up. Let me see. Let me pull up the.
We can go ahead and give that a shot. Obviously, then that requires you to have Amazon Prime. To
yes, if you do have Amazon Prime, please feel free to.
So you can do it that way, and we can keep that link moving throughout the day. If you got your copies at home, I've got mine just queued up on my tablet here. We're gonna count it down. I'm gonna hit play. Hit that timer in the back.
Wait, don't I have that video to play first? Oh, wait, never mind.
We'll get. I said, we got surprises throughout the day. If people are joining us in the midst of a film, we'll hit that timer in the back, and that way you can scrub up your timeline, queue it up, and watch it along with us and our guests. And of course, we are going to be raising money all day long for the National Bail Fund Network, which is an incredible nonprofit that does great work every year, especially this year, posting bail for arrested protesters, assisting detained immigrants, pre-trial, posting bail for immigrants. Considering this year we've had this hellacious year in the midst of a COVID-19 health crisis, they've also been doing a lot of work and freeing people from nonviolent offenders, misdemeanor offenders from local and county jails too, because I mean it's just an absolute nightmare, health hazard, hot spot in those jails. We want to flatten that curve, we haven't done it yet. National Bail Fund Network is working in that front too. They're doing a ton of great work, a great cause to support this year. As you see, we have the link at the bottom there. We have a bit.ly link set up. It'll go straight to my PayPal. Don't be alarmed. This is just the most convenient, quick, easy, efficient way to get this part done. I'm going to be taking tally of donations all throughout the day, and at the very end of the stream at midnight, when we hit the midnight sun, we will be dropping all those proceeds into the National Bail Fund Network Emergency Relief Fund, and I will find a way to present that on screen that doesn't dox me and reveal all my banking information too. So we'll be keeping running tally all throughout the day. We're going to have donation incentives. We're going to have little surprises. I should also say, I'm going to do it in chat. We have the little donate command. It should trigger a clickable bit.ly link on Twitch and YouTube. We are live on Facebook. It won't work on Facebook, but we do have that bit.ly link at the bottom of the screen, and we'll be there all day. So let me hit that. You should see it trigger. Maybe it's not working on YouTube. That's fine. It's working on Twitch. Either way, the bit.ly link will always be listed at the bottom. So very easy to find, very easy to type in. Nice, clean little link. And that's pretty much the score for today. There it is. It came through on YouTube. Just took a little bit. Nightbot had to think about it on YouTube. I'll be here all day, 12 to 12. I believe Matt will be here all day, 12 to 12. I don't know if Kyle will be here 12 to 12, but it sounds like he's going to be in for the long haul.
I'll be here for a lot of it.
Fantastic. Chris will be joining us shortly. Connor will be joining us shortly. Lou DiNardo, dressed up as Dracula. Before the end of the night, Lou, you may not be the only one. Like I said, we've got some little surprises and ideas some little donation incentives to keep it fun and interesting all day long. Connor will be joining us eventually. Chris will be joining us eventually.
Nick, maybe.
The handsome man himself, Nick Ballback, will maybe joining us eventually, in addition to all of our guests. This is going to be wild. It's going to be exciting. I'm full of nervous energy. I've never been this anxious about a stream before. We've been planning this for weeks and months. It's been so much collaboration, so much hard work and time. And it's insane to finally be here. You saw in the intro what basically started as an offhand joke on Really Scared back in August. Yeah. And now here we are all these months later, ready to watch all 5 Twilight films in one day. And in about 2 minutes, we're going to hit play on the first film. So make sure you get your copy queued up. We're going to start at 12:15. We're going to hit play. And we're just going to have a great time. It's good. I actually have only experienced these movies for the first time in like the last couple of weeks. And Chris,
Colin's face.
Yes, I missed these, when it was really happening.
So you were single?
Yes, actually, yes.
Okay. That's pretty much it.
Yeah. This time of my life, I certainly was when these movies.
Like, how in depth did you want your conversations with your girlfriend to be in 2005? We're kind of pretty much dictated on, well, how much of Twilight had you paid attention to? Well, let's see.
But I don't get the sense anybody was twisting your arm, Colin, to watch Twilight.
The problem was, as a child, I was an avid reader. I read everything. I set the state record for accelerated reader points. So it was like our little state book reading question thing that you would do. And I racked up the most points. So I just kept reading books, and Twilight, all the young adult stuff just kind of hit me. And same thing with Hunger Games. I read through all those too. It's just, I loved it. I'm not even going to lie.
You're a YA kid. There's nothing wrong with that.
Yeah.
Nothing wrong with
Fell
that.
off around Maze Runner, though. I do know Alex Rider Stormbreaker, though.
No.
Yes.
No. That's a call forward. People don't even know what that is yet. Wildy won't lie. I made it empty my Twilight shelf onto my bed and surrounded by everything I have from Scenits to limited edition books. So we got a real true diehard fan. Love to see. That's what I really was hoping we could get some some real, genuine Twilight fans to join us tonight. So I'm really excited that, or tonight. I say tonight because we're always streaming tonight. It's the day. It's daytime. It's 12:15, guys. We want to hit play.
Yeah, go ahead.
All right. I'm going to count it down in just a second. I got my timer. I got my play button. All right. In 3, 2, 1, hit play. All right, and we're moving. We're getting the opening title here. The Twilight Watchalong has begun.
Oh boy, did somebody even know that John Wick was going to come and just take all of this money to the next level?
Well, it was a mixture of this and John Wick and Hunger Games. You got to remember Hunger Games in there too, because Summit's that Lionsgate company.
And the first film, and then I should also clarify, it's a watch along, but the intention is not that we'll sit here in stark silence watching the films. Victoria, thank you for joining us. Awesome. We are very excited you're here, joining us for this all-day Twilight watch along. We've hit play on our copy of the movie. I don't know if you missed us hitting play, but we've got the timer right back there, so you can just queue up your copy. We're only about a minute in, and we're seeing a deer run through the Forks wilderness right now. But yes, the intention is not to necessarily sit in stark silence and just watch these movies. Although I'm sure we will be captivated at points, and we will.
I haven't watched this movie in 10 years.
You haven't watched this movie in 10 years?
I legit haven't watched this movie in like 10 years.
Wow, really? Okay. I didn't know. So you haven't watched them in a while either.
It's been maybe not 10 years, but it's been a minute.
Yeah, I'm the same way, Colin. It was a minute when we first came up with the idea, then went and watched all of them afterwards.
Yeah, I mean, I just saw them for the first time.
Last 2 weeks.
Last couple of weeks, watching them with Jessica, who I have to thank to the ends of the earth. I'm really scared. I refer to her as my favorite ghoul in the chat. Jessica's been an amazing help on this for me, not just offering emotional and moral support, but watching these movies with me, kind of walking me through the world, because she, again, is passionate Twilight fan from the very start. So she really helped me see it through the eyes of an expert and helped me write some trivia questions that we'll be going over later this evening.
Oh my god, I love her dad so much. Her dad's so lit.
Yeah. Charlie's the man. This is my only piece of Twilight memorabilia right here. I got this shit. The male Cullen's wristband from Hot Topic all those years ago. Because I actually did like Colin. I watched the films, and my mom listened to them on audiobook on repeat, so I know a decent amount of the book and the films.
Wow, we saw the first film when they were 8 years old, and that was 8 years ago. And you guys saw the first film, sounds like 12 years ago. You were there opening weekend.
Yes, sir. Opening night for me.
November 21st, 12 years ago.
Same.
Had you guys read the books prior to seeing the movie?
So I had heard it. I could basically say I've heard every book from beginning to end because my mother had them on in her car on repeat. She still has all of her copies that she ripped from the library's copies and then copied it onto discs. So
the early 2000s.
The early 2000s, the mid 2000s too, where audiobooks were at their height. So
you were a fan going into this. What were your expectations? Were you thrilled to finally see this brought to life? Or are you still kind of like unsure?
I'll let Colin answer that one first.
I mean, I was 12 years old, so I guess like my expectations were a little like different, right? Like this came out when this came out, 2008, not even 14. Yeah, it'd been 14.
Yeah, you were 14. I was just turning 14.
Yeah. So it was. Yeah, my expectations were definitely low. I mean, this came out right around Iron Man. We'd seen Iron Man that year. Mm-hmm. We'd seen The Dark Knight that year. So, like, I guess I was looking for a little bit of ginger, I guess you could say, right? With your sushi, a little change of pace from what was going on. And this was, I mean, this was the year of the IP, right?
This is kind of the year where IP blew up.
Yeah.
There's Jacob, our man. I was surprised he shows up before Edward. Again, I saw these movies newly.
Team Edward. Team Edward. Just
Oh,
remember
well,
that.
we're calling it out with the Team Edward there.
No, it's Team
Team
Jacob, bro.
Edward. Team Edward.
Colin, you're
Jacob's a
Team
fuckboy.
Jacob?
Oh,
Jacob's a fuckboy.
Oh, yeah.
Fascinating. I'll be interested to see where allegiances lie throughout the day because I feel like everybody has made up their mind on that subject. That was the big thing, though. That was what people were, especially like by the time Eclipse comes around, right? That's what it was all about. The love triangle. That was the through line. That was, the vampires and werewolves and all that kind of feel like window dressing, you would say, to this very dramatic love triangle at the heart of it. Which is different, honest. Again, as somebody who's only seen these recently, when you think of these YA film series, they're usually like. Not a fan of Jacob in the chat. That's a Team Edward right there. Victoria, Team Ed, 100%.
Team Edward, 100%.
100% Team Ed.
Wait, isn't Anna Kendrick in this movie?
Yeah. So
as if you don't know, isn't Anna Kendrick? As if you didn't know that. Connor did mention it in the chat, and I am very tired, so it is time to crack open our first can of G Fuel for the day.
How many did you buy? I have to ask.
I got a funny G Fuel story.
I had one last night, and I've got 3 in the cooler next week, including this one. Sorry, I have 2 in the cooler now.
So I gotta laugh because, you see Justin Chow, who at this point had Wendy Wu, Homecoming Warrior, under his belt. Yeah, Wildy YY with
it's 21 and over. Let's not front around. His real the movie where he comes
21
out.
and over hadn't come out at this point.
I know. But when you say he'd only done this, but now I think I see him and I immediately go 21 and over just because of how wild he was.
I saw 21 and over once. So I barely remember that movie. I'm not gonna lie.
The movie is too much fun.
But no, Taylor, you mentioned the whole Anna Kendrick and whatnot. Talking to Winston last night, who was watching the first film in preparation for coming on it for the second film, was just hilarious because he's like, Anna Kendrick is in this? What the hell? And between our DMs and him tweeting out his experience watching this film, it was hilarious.
Yes, I'm excited to have Winston join us today, who also is experiencing these. Winston will be experiencing these for the first time on this stream.
Yeah.
Except for the one we're watching now.
Yeah.
We can see Anna Kendrick now in the gym. She's great, man. Anna Kendrick, so how known was she when this came on?
This was the movie that people started to know her in.
Really?
This was the movie. This is how she got that George Clooney movie. And she was actually up for the part of Bella also. Cameron Thomas says, have fun, boys. And we're going to bring in our boy right now, the one and the only personality himself, Chris Anthony Lopez.
Yo!
Why are you still wearing your mask?
I just got back from work. My job is currently at a craft fair. And they need some assistance, so here I am. And my voice is shot, so we're going to try our best, talking all day.
You look so fresh.
Thank you. I caught a little bit of the beginning while y'all were chatting. And like Taylor, I experienced these films for the first time this week.
Hold on.
Yeah. Oh, I was calling.
Here come the Cullens. The first time we see
it's Selena! Susie Crabgrass. I think that's what I first figured out of this movie. I was like, it's Susie Crabgrass.
That's Susie Crabgrass.
And Chris, if you want to hop in right where we are, I put a link in the chat, and you can click on it to Amazon Watch Party. It'll just bring you right into where we are.
Hold up.
I got you, Chris. Because resend it so you can.
Word. Shout out to Taylor Cleek for the timer in the back.
It's been my pleasure.
Chris, I think that mic's starting to give out again because it's cracking a lot.
Is it cracking?
Yeah, quit moving the thing. You ain't the MC. of the main. I'm talking like the.
Oh yeah.
This is the main event.
That's my Michael Buffer impression.
Here he comes. Edward just
Those
walked
black
in the door.
eyes.
That's Edward Cullen. Totally gorgeous, obviously. His hair, dude, is an entity unto itself in this film.
Yep.
I was gonna try to recreate it, but it just ended up looking like it always does. It's like whatever. It's truly wizardry to make that happen.
Axe product.
Axe product.
Yeah. So there's this Axe product that got big back in the early 2010s.
Are you just talking about Axe in general?
No, it's
Axe
was the shit for a long time.
But
we all
was
smelled
like
like Axe
this.
at one point. All of us.
Dark Temptations was my
Dark
go-to.
Temptations, yep. Smelling like chocolate. But no,
Yo, that one was hot though. It was hot. Can't even
If
lie.
you knew too.
Yeah.
You're the
Damn
homeboy
right.
walking-
You're
you
damn
knew.
right.
you walk in the
Okay.
house. Who smells like? Oh, it's this motherfucker. But no,
Yeah, I know.
But
they
it
had
was
this.
at least harsher than the Phoenix. I've always felt like the Phoenix was a little harsh.
I
There
like
was
the
always
Phoenix though. I like.
yeah, it wasn't like super potent. There were some other ones, but the chocolate, it was just kind of like, yeah, let's pop
And I
open
was
a
the only
bottle of
black kid
wine
in
and
I was the only black kid in my
Look
class.
at
so
this
I was coming
motherfucker
in
holding his nose
smelling like
like.
chocolate. I was living up to the brand, brother.
Oh, did I miss? I loved that. Oh man, I missed it. I love the part when she walks in. He's like, and she thinks, "Do you think he smells bad?" That's so funny. He's so weird in this part. It's so good.
He's so weird in this whole first movie. He's
And then how he
so
just
weird.
stares her
has to
down like
explain
just
himself to
staring
her. Like,
nonstop.
He's exceptionally weird in this part, and I love. He's just like, he just, God, I hate it. He just gets up.
leave immediately.
I'm so attracted to you. I love it.
He literally is trying to switch out of the class.
Halfway
Like,
through
it's
the
so
semester,
pathetic,
though,
bro.
like they say it's March. You really think you're going to be able to switch in March?
Hey, real quick, I want to mention
It's not
as we're-
chlamydia.
as we're rolling here. Again, we're raising money for the National Bail Fund. I'm going to do a little shortcut in the chat here to make the Bitly link pop up. We just got a donation from my man Nick Molbach. Thank you so much, Nick. And
Hell yeah, brother.
I also want to start it off with a donation of which puts us at a starting total of $120.
Holy shit!
And for your donation, Nick Molbach, you handsome son of a gun, I'm going to stick a Robert Pattinson on my face. And I've got quite a few Robert Pattinsons here. And as the donations come in for each donation, I will, of course, read it out, shout it out on the stream, and a Robert Pattinson's going on my face until I run out. So, and I'm not putting any quantity on that. You can go as high or as low as you want. It's been a crazy year. I understand we are not all in a position to donate money right now. But if you have a little something left, want to support a great cause, look no further than the National Bail Fund Network, who are receiving 100% of our donations today. And if you want to throw a little coin in the coffer, you get an extra Robert Pattinson on my face. So we got this one. This is kind of a very casual job. Very
Please
casual job.
insert $1.25 for additional minutes.
Jesus
Remember,
Christ.
everyone remember.
I'm having a very hard time getting the
This is still in the flip phone days too. Like smartphones were just really becoming a thing at this point.
Where do you think this first Rob should go on my face?
Across your forehead.
Forehead, dead center of the forehead.
Horizontally. No, horizontally.
Like this?
Yeah.
This one's for you, Nick Molbach.
So
There
I forget
you
what
go.
when do we get the last dab? The last dab is
Great. I'm glad you mentioned it. I'm thinking right now, this might change depending on my condition throughout the stream. You watch First We Feast. I've got the last dab here, the hottest sauce on the board.
Hey, where have I seen that on the internet this week?
Did
No,
First We
so we were in the Smash-a-thon last week, and one of my co-hosts, John Barr, for every $100 that we raised, ate a chip covered in the last dab. And so he did
nice.
that for about an hour. And I think we raised over $1,300 in an hour, and he ate about 6 or 7 chips.
Oh man, that puts down a small animal, dude.
see, but You guys got lucky. You got that West Coast time where everyone was on.
And our producer also donated $700 during the stream, so that was
Damn.
So, producer Matt, when are you putting that much up? No, but yes, I'm thinking for now. We'll see how this continues, but I'm thinking for every $50 we raise, and that is. So I'm not saying you have to donate $50. I'm saying for every $50 we raise cumulatively, I'll do the last dab. I've got a plate of veggie nuggets here because, like the Cullens, I am a vegetarian, and I will be dabbing up with the hottest sauce on First Feast. This one is how many Scoville units is in this piece?
I think it's 3 million.
Too many.
I think it's 3 million.
A couple.
It's a couple million. It's
I don't
under
know. It's got Pepper X, Chocolate Pepper X, and Peach Pepper X. So it's a lot of Pepper X's.
Yo, how old was Kristen Stewart when she did this movie?
I think like 22.
Yeah,
No,
she was in her 20s.
No, she was. I was just reading about this. She was actually, I think, 17
Oh,
in
snaps.
this one.
Pardon.
And this one because I remember.
They all glow up
It
as
has,
the movies progress.
Yeah,
it has a Scoville rating of 2 million plus.
there it is. So by my count, if we get an extra $30, I'm doing a left dab.
Yeah.
And I just saw
She's 30, so she would have been 18 when she was when this came out. So probably
17 when it was
16,
Damn.
16,
Damn.
17 when she was filming it.
yeah.
Imagine,
So
it's 17.
I feel like
So-
she's only 30. I feel like she's one of the like people who's just like had like this crazy long career and has so much like but
Yeah,
don't know
I
why-
honestly there was
but-
a
What'd you
George
go
in the
Spanky?
chat. And I want to say, George,
Yo,
you're gonna-
they go to the dance later in the movie. So I'm gonna have a dance party when they go to prom. Spoiler
Chris, I
alert.
heard a rumor that you might be singing some songs for us today. Is there any truth to that?
Yeah, 1000%.
Good.
We'll do as much as my voice allows me to.
And George,
I'll
I want
find a way
to
to make up for it.
I want to identify you, George, because you were giving us so much grief over doing this because you're not a Twilight fan. And then as soon as we confirmed Ty Olsson, this man went through the roof.
he said he worshipped at Taylor's feet.
All right, boys. Looks like I'm doing the last dab.
Now?
$69 donation from Lou DiNardo.
Hey,
Have a fun stream, you beautiful, beautiful man. Thank you, Lou. Because of what you've just done, I will be eating.
Matt, is this your dad?
Yep, that's my dad.
That's awesome.
George,
So that
Dad,
puts us
my
at
adopted father.
$189 already for the
So
national.
$11 away from doing another last dab.
Absolutely beautiful. I might have to go make another bag. That's a nightmare. So because of you, Lou, first of all, thank you so much for your donation. Thank you for calling me
Thank
beautiful.
you, Lou.
Thank you for donating to such a wonderful cause. I'm so excited that we're already almost at $200. That's amazing.
That's actually more than I thought we would do.
Yep.
A whole day.
Cumulatively, it's amazing.
See, Taylor? See?
George has been giving me grief over having never seen Supernatural, which I know just ended, and we're going to be joined by Ty Olsson of Supernatural.
Who had one of the best arcs in Supernatural Season 8 and returned in Season 12 for a guest spot. Love it.
So make sure you don't miss that, George. He'll be joining us later this evening, and I'm sure Matt will be geeking out with all the best Supernatural questions. Oh my God, here we go, guys. I didn't think I'd be doing this already. I should have maybe. That's what I was saying. I was like, we'll see how it goes. Maybe I'll raise the dollar amount on this because this could really mess up my day. Last dab, Triple X, the hottest rendition of this sauce that I'm aware of so far.
It is the hot.
It's tradition on this show to put an extra dab on the last wing.
Okay, so can I go full Sean Evans? I'll just like
Yes,
quiz
go
you.
ahead.
Ask
Do you want
my
to ask me
question.
a question about myself when I eat
That's
it?
kind of what I was gonna get. Yeah, I was gonna.
It's thick, dude. It's almost like a chutney almost. It's so thick. All
No,
right.
you don't need to put any more. That was fine. That
That's
was
good.
enough.
That was it. That
Dude,
was-
oh my God.
Oh,
Is it
God.
good?
That's good.
All right.
Yeah.
3,
Yeah.
All right.
2, 1. Down the hatch. See, I wonder what. Okay, so we make it here to the last dab. We have my man Taylor Cleek here.
10 wings up. 10 wings
10 wings
down.
up. 10 wings down. You've run the flavor of the gauntlet, everything we've done here on this show. And I'm going to ask you the most important question of the day. If you could be a werewolf or a vampire, which one would you be?
Are we playing by the rules of vampires and
Yes,
werewolves?
we're playing by vampires and werewolves in this.
I think I still would be a werewolf, honestly.
Because you are like a werewolf, right? You're more like you are a wolf. It's not like I'm freaking Remus
You're a
Lupin
literal
out here.
wolf. You are a literal wolf.
Yeah, you have to. Oh my
And you
god,
don't-
it's not.
Oh,
You
wait,
have
Taylor.
control. You have
He's
control.
got a
I'm sorry,
message for you.
George. I'm sorry, George. I'll never stop being sorry for what I did to your life.
Yo, that story's great. I want to hear that story from George's perspective later when he comes on.
I would love if George came on, and he would quite literally have to roast me for it because I was like a biological terror attack on his family.
On the Thomas household.
Yeah, because the werewolf, there's not a lot of consequences to being a werewolf in this. You can go outside whenever you want. You don't have to hide from people. You can turn into a wolf whenever you want.
You are walking around shirtless for the rest of your life.
What did you say in 1920? When Homegirl would have been like, it's looking like your eyes change colors. He's like, it's the
No, this dumb shit. This right here. Like, what? Okay,
Right.
wait a second.
lock
Wait a
eyes
second.
from across the room.
I can't wait till we have Winston on. Oh God!
This is insane. This is
Who's
Dude,
coming in
you
hot?
insane.
Who's coming
You
in
keep the
hot to this
donations
parking
coming.
lot?
I'll keep eating.
This is insane.
Who's coming in the hot to a parking lot like that? Nobody.
Right.
You're trying to hurt somebody. You're
Well,
trying
it
to.
was the black
That
ice.
angle.
It was the
How did
black
he get
ice.
into that parking lot?
Right.
At that
It was the
angle?
black guy more so. It wasn't.
Right.
It wasn't the black eyes.
No, dude, my
Painted
man was
himself on the black dude.
my man was changing songs on his iPod Nano. Give him a break.
And then
No,
he's like,
I'm
oh,
sorry.
And we have to say rest in peace
panicked.
because
What
this
do you
actor
mean you
did die
panicked?
earlier this
You
year.
were
So we should.
driving in a
He
Yeah,
passed away.
He did tragically pass away. The actor who was driving the car there.
Playing Tyler.
Like, why did I have to do my man so dirty like that?
Maybe you and I are gonna talk. I'm like, what is happening? He didn't. He wasn't
He was
drunk.
coming in hot for no
He just looked at him like he
reason.
committed a DUI at like
Well,
3
you-
o'clock in the
you-
morning.
If some kid almost ran
Killed
over your daughter,
and you're
we're
the
not
chief
for
of
a-
police.
Okay,
Yeah, we're-
here we go.
Oh, Daddy Carlisle.
Daddy.
Who we wish we could have gotten on stream, but for $200, that's not happening.
Well, that was for his cameo.
That was
I'm
the
sure Peter
cameo.
Facinelli
It's
is
a
a very
literal
good-
cameo on our
Hey, if we
stream.
raise enough, we can see if he'll do one today.
No,
We'll start a separate link for his freaking cameo.
It takes him a few days to get back to.
Ooh,
My
us.
quick
Twilight-
NBA break. Fred
Now-
VanVleet rejoins the Raptors on a 4-year, $85 million contract.
Everyone saw this. 4 years.
85. Yeah.
That was the worst kept
So,
Like
secret
the
in Tampa.
$20.333333 million man.
So what does that mean when you're paying your backup point guard $20 million?
That means that the cap is going to skyrocket next year.
Well, I mean for Kyle Lowry.
Oh, sorry, for the Tampa Bay Raptors, excuse me.
Yeah.
Yeah,
For Kyle
that's the
Lowry, what
worst
does
news
that
coming
mean
out of Tampa.
specifically?
Worst kept secret.
Scientology. The worst news coming out of Tampa.
And I almost missed it because I got so excited about eating the last dab. But thank you for your donation, Lou. Where's this Robert going? This Robert's got a leather jacket. He's kind of
That's
looking
cute,
at you.
bro.
He's looking at you right down the barrel. Where do you think this one goes? I'm gonna run out of real estate here very fast. These are big
Yeah.
rocks. On the cheek?
Yeah, cheek. I would have said just cut the heads
Do it
off.
on the neck because he'd bite you in the neck if he was a vampire. Do it on the neck. Yeah, right there.
Maybe a little bit more like here.
Yep.
Yeah.
Can't see
There
him
you
too
go.
well.
You might have to switch.
That hoodie's
Yeah.
gonna come
How
off.
did you
brother.
get over to me so fast?
You want him on this side?
Yeah, do it on that side. But
Chin.
either way,
He said chin.
Chin?
this is a shade.
We might rip out some hair. That's uncomfortable.
I will put the next Rob on the chin because this one's already losing his adhesive and I don't want him to fall off. I stick him somewhere else. Next Rob goes on the chin. You got it, buddy. A normal sentence that I say all the time. Excuse me.
Damn, Taylor.
I wish I could help it, but when you're eating 3 renditions of Pepper X in one bite, you're gonna be a little belchy. gotta be said. And I'm drinking G Fuel, which it's a week of firsts because
Shout
I gave
out to the gaslighting in this scene and to G Fuel.
which the G stands for gaslighting fuel.
Yeah, I mean no, but yeah, he's gaslighting the hell out of her. He's like, no one's gonna believe you. It's like, really, man?
I don't know if that
Come
yet.
on.
He's kind of submitting that he definitely is a weirdo with superpowers.
I thought how I approached it was like, yo, he's telling her like, yo, no one's gonna believe your stupid theories.
I mean, he's not
Right.
wrong.
Well, yeah, he is not wrong.
Gaslighting would be like, I don't. Well, no, this is weird. That was weird.
Because he was in the room.
He was
Yeah.
in the room.
He was in the
100%.
room. We
do
just all
establish-
okay. This is where the Team Edward people need to take a second and understand. This ain't normal. This ain't normal stuff. This dude is doing some creepy stuff in this movie.
You want to say Jacob does it in the series?
All right, bro. Listen, you
They
can't
both have
help
blood.
but he imprints,
We're
dog.
not there
You
yet.
can't
We're not
help
there
your
yet.
nature.
There's
I'm not
pros and
talking
cons.
about the imprinting. I'm
Yeah,
talking
okay,
about
but
his
that's the only
behavior
weird
in
thing
2
I think
and
Jacob
3.
does.
2 and 3, his behavior is fucking
All three of them are the
deplorable.
worst. Can we just acknowledge that?
Yeah.
Bella, Edward, and Jacob are all the worst.
Oh,
All
clear
of
this
them.
noise because my man Mike just showed up. Here's the guy. What about Team Mike? Team Mike right here.
Team Mike.
Mike is
Yeah,
Chris
right.
in real life.
It really is though. Like if the black guy and Mike are the same person, that's me.
No, I think you're also more of like the what's the Korean guy's name?
Am I an amalgamation of all three? of
You're
the
like an
supporting
amalgamation of all
characters?
three, where you're like the guy that's sitting there like twirling his iPod headset, still listening to the other, or you're not listening to anything and you're just wearing them because you think they look cool.
Oh my god.
I love this shot, man. Of Mike like asking her to prom while a literal vampire lurks over his shoulders. Like, you don't have a shot in hell, friend. I'm sorry.
Jacksonville.
Ohio State up 7-0. That's all that matters.
Lose Team Nosferatu.
Oh Jesus.
And Edward's just posting up. I realized like after the fact, I saw dudes rocking that exact coat quite a bit back around this time, like 2008. And Colin, I guess, is one of them. And I didn't realize where they were getting their steez from. It was that Cullen drip, baby.
Nah. Dude, that vampire push, baby. That's what it was. I had one of those at the time. Little did I know, I was falling into the Twilight fandom without even knowing it. In hindsight, I do really like that coat.
It's a good coat. I'm not knocking the coat. It's actually, I wish I could look as good as he does in that coat in anything. How do you guys feel about the look of this film? I know it's quite polarizing, and it's very different.
It's very. It is of the location. They did a very good job because the location. One thing that Stephanie Meyer did do a very good job of in these books was being sometimes descriptive to a fault, but the set was set. Like the tone of everything is pretty much realized. It's very bleak here. It's very cold. It's very wet.
They know what they are.
Yeah.
Off the
It's
bat,
Washington.
they know what they are.
it's the state of Washington.
Like Edward makes that comment to her, like, then why'd you decide to move to the wettest state in the continental United States?
Which is a great sentence. That's one hell of a sentence.
There's a lot of great sentences on all 5 of these films. I really like the look of this film. I know it's very, perhaps over the top, very desaturated. You know, the color correction is through the
It's
roof,
extreme.
very extreme. But I kind of like how stylized it is. Whereas the other films sort of look like, you know, they just look kind of like the real world. This does definitely
You
feel
can tell
like
they got a bigger budget with New Moon.
This movie feels like The Prisoner of Azkaban in tone, and the other movies feel like Order of the Phoenix on, where they are all similar
fair.
and set, and they found a flavor that they like.
Yeah,
you know, it's kind of.
That's
But
fair.
this is very. This feels like freaking Matt and I went and shot this. Like Matt and I could have gone shot this movie of like, like our best 3 lighting dudes, and we would have been like, let's do this thing. Like, This is like, it just feels like it was a fun set. It's kind of like, I know probably there were probably some stories where it wasn't, but this feels like it was kind of laid back and small timey for how big it got.
From what I read, because I was reading interviews this week, Kristen and Rob both said the first film had the most fun set because there wasn't that perceived hierarchy of, they're the stars, don't talk to them.
Mm. Yeah, I think I'd read something from Kristen Stewart where, again, it felt like as the series progressed, they didn't really get to interact with the other actors very much because, yeah, there was sort of this artificial divide and they were like isolated and protected and not through any desire of their own, but that was how it was treated. You know, they were the marquee stars of the films. And this feels like a really weird little indie flick, really.
I mean, realistically, it was the budget for this was, I want to say 20 million.
That's nice. Manchester City's down to Tottenham. Well, screw off. This sucks.
Oh yeah, I forgot you're a soccer guy.
I love that damn apple shot.
So this had a $37 million budget.
The cover of the book drops the apple, he catches it.
It was just it was a quick and you miss it type thing too.
Yeah.
Or
Did we miss Stephanie Meyer's cameo yet? I don't think we did.
No, not yet. Oh wait, yeah, we did. That was when they were at the diner.
Oh, we did. I know she has another one in the last film.
I thought it hasn't happened yet. I thought it was in New Moon where she's in the diner.
So the budget for this film was $37 million.
Wow.
The budget for New Moon was $50 million.
Damn right.
The budget for Eclipse was $68 million.
Yo, wait for this escalating NBA contract.
Does anyone want to guess the budget for Breaking Dawn Part 1? Connor!
It had to be like 95.
It was over 100. Over 100.
108?
110.
For both Breaking Dawns?
No, for Breaking Dawn Part 1.
Shucks.
Anyone want to take a guess at Breaking Dawn Part 2?
150.
Lower.
130.
Lower.
122.
120.
$1.
Wow, gone up from a 30 to a 20.
3 times the budget as the first one. 3 times the budget.
That's your success story right there. Hey, we got Kirsten Barrington Hughes in the chat. Been going back and forth with her over the last couple of weeks. I know Blythe Barrington Hughes will be joining us towards the end of the show. Can't wait to have her on. Thank you for watching. Thank you for joining us. Thank you for helping us coordinate. Set up the
does anyone else love that hat Anna Kendrick's wearing in this scene, bro? Well, because that was like a staple of the time. This is a time capsule of 2008.
The music is a time capsule of this entire
time capsule. The style of the kids and what they're wearing to school, the music, freaking this set the standard for young adult adaptations going forward.
Oh, Anna Kendrick's hat, yeah, that that very PacSun. I don't think
the build like
Kristen
the build
Stewart just looked at him.
Well, we're glad to have her on.
Yes,
we're excited that she's coming on. That's awesome. That she said yes. She didn't have to say yes. But that's awesome.
Yeah, we're serious. It's been amazing. You know, I've been going back and forth with a lot of people from the Twilight Saga, from the community, and it's been amazing. It's been amazing those who have shown up and helped out and are contributing to this. It's really been cool. As somebody who's new to this whole thing, it's been cool to really engage with it like very directly. It's been amazing. So many good people at the heart of these films.
Before this gets all romantic and stuff, I love Jacob and Bella's relationship.
Oh,
it's fine in this movie for sure.
No, before it got romantic, I loved their camaraderie with each other.
See, but to him, in his eyes, it's always romantic. He admits he's had a thing for her since they were kids.
Well, they're very just normal people right now in their lives, so that they've got that going for them. They have no idea.
When Jacob turns into a wolf, that's where everything goes off the rails. Like it gets awful really, really fast.
These aren't just wolves. These are like Game of Thrones, dire wolves just ate a bear.
Right.
Like, this is like some real stuff here. I'm like, come on. Y'all are like, yeah, I'll be a vampire. F that. I'm going to be a werewolf. We're going to go run these streets. We're going to run it. Oh my
if I'm a vampire, I don't age, and I get a possible cool power. So,
but you're miserable if you're immortal. That's to me, it sounds miserable.
As someone who wants to see every film possible, nah.
But you're watching your friends and family die in the process.
Not if they're vampires too.
Oh, so you
create
get a
that
selfish
sweet
return
eternal
family in the
slumber.
vampires? Oh my god! That's morbid. That honestly is more morbid than you wanting to live forever. The fact that you would turn your friends and family, like, if you came to me and like, Chris, I'm gonna bite you in the neck and be a vampire forever, I would hate you for the rest of my life. I would hate you.
Well, no, I would only do that to family, and I would ask friends first.
Oh, then fuck me. Oh, screw me then. How dare you not consider me?
Lou would be a vampire because he doesn't like garlic. That's the most offensive thing that could be said all day. You don't like garlic?
Yeah, I have garlic powder.
I put garlic powder and garlic salt and everything.
Right.
For real.
Hey, Taylor,
I have garlic powder in my cabinet.
This part is going to tie very nicely into a special video we have later.
Yeah, I mean, do we want to
not butt
do that
crack
up? Now we
Santa?
want to hold off.
We can. I mean,
No, we can
So-
wait. We should wait. Let's wait.
We can wait. All right. Well, we're about to meet a character. We're about to meet one of the.
I think we lost Taylor.
Oh no.
Well, that's not good. The one
Yeah.
person we need for this thing, and he's not.
Oh yeah.
I'm not gonna front. When I first saw this, I was pretty.
Yep, we
anxious.
lost Taylor.
Why is he standing like that?
What do you want? Why are you doing this?
Yeah, that's like the biggest emo fuckboy look ever back in the 20.
It set the
2000s.
standard. It set the standard going forward. People thought that was like cool, and they did that. I love that this whole movie.
Thunderbird whale books. I was just like,
This turns into an adventure film for a second. Finding
She
out
turns
how-
into friggin' like Nancy Drew for the next 20 minutes, and
Yeah,
then
I'm
like
fine with
has to
that.
get there.
Oh my god.
She's like, I'm gonna take this story into my own hands. These men, I can't trust these men. I gotta do this on my own. Like, facts. Nobody tells you the truth for like 1,000 pages, and even then, it's like half truths.
Oh. Ooh, wow. I don't like how close that is on my face.
all right, I think we're getting Taylor back. Yeah, he's slowly coming back. We'll wait till he's. That's
I
it.
still
Taylor's
can't
going to
believe-
need to eat another last stab.
Oh god. Damn, I forgot this was the first movie. See, when I watched all these in the span of a couple days, so they all blend together to me. Unless it's Eclipse and Breaking Dawn, because there's a clear divide when that movie starts and when the movie ends in the first. And
Chris, I'm going to send you one of the messages that Winston sent me last night, and I just wanted to share your reaction.
Please. Oh, we love catcalling, even in 2008. God damn. Why are guys the worst? Every guy in this movie sucks unless your name is Charlie Swan.
There we go. And we're back.
I can't, dude. I never have had these issues ever.
It's not me.
Not
You've
yet,
got
Matt.
12
Not
hours.
yet.
You've got 12 hours. I'm just talking.
Yeah.
I have never
On the
had.
bright side, Cameron is going to be at work today, so it is a little lesser chance of it happening.
Well, I hope you have
Matt,
a good day.
all I'm saying is that when it inevitably happens to you, don't fight it. Just leave.
Man. So, Chris, check your Snapchat right now. Just look at the bottom message.
I didn't tell y'all what happened to me this morning. How I started this Saturday off.
What happened to you, friend?
And the weirdest thing ever freaking happened to me. Oh Lord Jesus. Oh Lord Jesus. I have no comment. So I woke up this morning. First of all, none of my alarms went off, so I thought I was late to this. I was like, and it was one of those panic wake ups. But then my Snapchat got hacked, bro.
Hey!
KaylaMarieTea! How you doing, Kayla? Thank you for joining us. And I can't wait for you to truly join us later this evening and watch a little bit of Twilight. Can't wait.
But my damn Snapchat got hacked at
All right,
6
it's
o'clock
just-
in the morning, my time, and 7 o'clock in the morning, and again at 7 o'clock. It sent the same picture from, I'm assuming, Naruto to two different people. with no context. Like the picture wasn't in my phone. It wasn't on my social media, so I don't know where it could have came from. But it just happened.
Well, you
and I
changed the
got shit
password,
for it.
right?
Yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah. I've been doing that on all my socials.
Oh, my man coming through. Edward's just saving the day.
And again, coming in hot.
Coming in hot.
Just whipping that bitch.
Look at that.
Can't wait to have you on, Kayla. Kayla, when you come out, I believe we'll be having. Well, at that point, we'll have.
You
a
don't
couple
need to drive irresponsibly, though. You
So,
should. I'd like to watch that.
Yeah.
Be ready to geek out later, Kayla, because I think we'll have you on at the same time as some of the
and
actors.
she, one of Winston's tweets was, since when can vampires read minds?
No,
And
but that's the well.
he
Never
you gotta remember he hasn't seen all these.
Okay.
We know. It was his first time watching Twilight.
Can you
yesterday.
drive like a normal fucking person? Like, come on, man.
No, he's a vampire. He's not afraid of dying. You can just
The bloated toad.
He just drifts, baby. Connor, how are you doing, buddy?
I'm doing pretty good.
Yeah. How are
Yeah.
you? Tell me about your experience with the Twilight Saga. I never really got your backstory on these
Here,
films.
I'm gonna drop out.
Let's see. The first one I rented at the Red Box, and then I
Really?
just saw the rest of them midnight showings.
Nice. Real
Kayla,
thing
yes,
right
we are
there,
watching
brother.
the first one right now. That's what this timer is. So
Yes.
if people join us in the midst of a film, the banner up top is always going to show what film we're watching, and the timer back here will show you where we are in the film. So if you want to
And
sync
here,
up,
I can redrop the link in the chat if that helps. To join right along where we're at in the film. You can, if you have Amazon Prime, you can hop along and watch with this link as well.
And Colin, you're putting that in the private chat. Do you mean to put it in the public chat or no?
I put it in the YouTube chat a couple times.
Oh, in the YouTube chat. Okay.
Yeah.
I wasn't sure how public you were trying to go with that sync. So that's
Oh,
cool.
yeah.
So that's a very convenient. Yes, all the movies are streaming on Amazon Prime right now. So if you don't have copies at home, that's the easiest way to stream them right now. We're just watching the standard theatrical cuts. We're not.
Yeah, be
doing,
careful. There's all the extended versions on Amazon. You can get tripped up
Yeah.
and be watching some extra stuff.
Yeah, if I hadn't written the schedule ahead of time on the standard cuts, maybe we would have gone for the full theatrical artistic experience.
My
But
man's
we're gonna
on a
keep
special
it.
diet. He's doing keto. Can't eat pasta.
But Connor, you were sharing your backstory on these films. Where were you at when that first one was coming out? Like, were you on board right away? Did you not come to it
Oh,
later?
I was
'Cause
on
know
board
you were
right away, especially when Paramore kicks in.
Oh my
Oh
god!
my God.
I
I love
internet-
this movie.
my internet pooped its diaper when the first Paramore needle drop was happening. I was very sad that I wasn't bopping with it to you guys because
And then that baseball scene. The baseball scene is iconic. It's one of the greatest moments in
Is that
cinema.
is that in this one or a new movie?
Oh, yeah.
I forget.
It's in this one.
Oh,
yeah,
yeah.
we opened loud with the baseball scene in this film. I love.
Yeah, I was on board from the get go. So,
Have you read the books?
oh fuck no.
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 Well, you weren't much of a reader. It's been said you didn't read books until we started our book club.
Yeah. Yeah.
Decode. Kayla, this is not exaggeration. I've listened to no other song but Decode for the last 48 hours to get into the right mindset.
Yeah,
So good.
I'm with you. You know what's a shame? You can't find it on any streaming services. You have to watch the video
Yeah.
on YouTube.
They just have
The
the
fuck?
live version on Spotify,
Yeah,
which is still very good. I've been
it's
listening.
very good. It's very good, but I want the crisp version.
You want the
Yeah.
CDQ, brother. You want the
Yeah.
CD quality.
Yeah.
And there we go. Colin's dropping the Amazon Watch Party link in chat. So you can be synced up right with his copy. If you want to go that route, if you're not watching on Prime, you can sync it up right here with my timer. They should be, within a few seconds of each other. Kayla said you can't read the books as an adult. Don't do it.
I
want to.
won't.
It's
I will not.
But if you do need the books, I have a running joke with my girlfriend that every single time we go into a Goodwill or a thrift shop, there is at least a copy of one of the books. Every
Oh, yeah,
single
that's
time you
very
go
true.
in, there's only one of them. There's never all four of them. It's
Mhm.
just one. It's usually New Moon.
Yep.
And you're just like, oh, hello there. Again.
That we meet
I-
again.
I want to, I think, read the books, having now gone on this journey through these movies. I'm so quickly planted firmly in this world now that I want to keep experiencing.
Let me ask, what interests you the most coming out of the movies that you wish you had more of?
So, like, what would I like if they did more? What would I want?
What do you need a little more deeper substance? Like, what moments do you think, like, or were there certain parts of the,
More baseball scene.
Oh, yeah.
More baseball.
Yeah, more sports. This is the most like, this is the most like bro take ever, but like I want to see more of this, more of the vampire. Like so much of this is like the romance. I want to see like more of what this world actually looks like outside of.
You
this
get that in the books. The Volturi go into much more depth.
I'm very fascinated with like the vampires. Like you don't really get into how expansive it is till the last film, when you really see all the different cultures.
I will say that the first one, I feel like is more like low-key and kind of like gritty than the rest of them. The rest of them are pretty polished. I wish they kept this tone throughout.
Yeah, we talked about that earlier, that this feels like a small, we talked about the budget too. Like these
I think that's why I love
film.
the first one more than any of the other ones, because it's a movie that I would like. Even if it wasn't like Twilight, I would like it because it's just that kind of tone.
Yeah. New Moon. Kayla's New Moon your favorite? I've heard people say that New Moon's their favorite. I don't know if that's a commonly
in the book. New Moon's my favorite too.
Yeah, I've seen that maintained pretty common. I think Matt might have even, before we started, said New Moon was his favorite.
New Moon or this one?
I see people kind of put this lower on the list because of how stylized it is, but I like this one a lot actually. I would put it towards the. I know there's only 5 of them, but I haven't figured out like what's my favorite, but this has got to be 1 or 2. I think I like this one.
At the very end of this stream, we should rank them. We should all give our ranks.
Yeah, I guess we'll really have an intense reading on what we enjoyed the most throughout the day.
And then how we can all bicker. It's like, you gonna put Breaking Dawn Part 2 so low, bro?
So I think this is completely off topic from Twilight, but it is in relation to extremely long streams for franchises. We should, when Spiral comes out, let's do 666 minutes of the Saw franchise.
Nope.
I'm busy that day.
Yep. Nope. We're doing it. We're doing it. It comes out on my birthday. We're seeing it. We're doing the stream.
Spiral is fine.
No, we're gonna see Spiral, and we're gonna watch all the Saw movies leading up to it.
Dude, I got some that day.
No, you don't.
What? How many hours does that translate to, Connor?
666 minutes.
How many? Yeah. What's? Oh, that's spooky. 666. What's
666.
What's? Let me.
Just
I'll
had
do
to
the,
refill on my
That's
camera.
11.1 hours.
oh, that's actually shorter than this. Fair enough. That's surprising. Has as many Saw movies there are? I guess.
Well, there's some that are like an hour and 20 to an hour and 24. None of them
these
reach
movies
the
are
2
so
hour.
damn long for no reason.
Here's the stuff. Okay, here we go. We're getting into the like mythology and the lore and the history of this world. This was what I mean, and this makes sense because I'm a horror
like
movie
Indiana
guy.
Jones.
Peru's big. The
I
fact that
love
they go
these
down to
kind of
Peru,
bits where-
they start bringing in all the different locations. It spreads out this story to make it global.
Yeah,
You never see it ever again.
This is always the best part in a horror movie when it scans the computer screen
the
of what
Google
they're
montage.
searching. Yeah.
Shout outs to Google.
Even better if they
Why
zoom
did
in,
they put that? Why would they put that in?
I like it even better if they didn't get the.
It looks like a picture of her.
Weird analog.
Oh, it is a picture of her.
But did you see the quick cut of their hands touching on the temperature knob? What the fuck?
That's the stuff that it's astounding to me that whether in films or in books, I mean, I know Midnight Sun came out, but I'm shocked that there have not been new officially sanctioned stories in this world since the films finished coming out. I can't believe they haven't gotten back yet.
You can just watch 50 Shades from what I've heard.
I have, and it's not as good as this.
Yeah, I mean, we can make our own. We have an abundance of fan fiction that.
Hey Taylor, what are
That's on
donations at
deck.
currently?
Right now, we are still at, last I checked, $189 total. If we get
'Cause
$11,
when you went into the upside down, Lou's like, okay, Taylor's gonna have to do another one, so that's why.
hasn't yet. But if we get another $11, I'll eat the last dab again.
He's
That's all.
following her.
Yo, is it bad? I mean, I think she found out that he was a vampire way too fast, and she bought into it way too easily upon reading on it.
Oh, I've just seen Kayla's comment about time pass. I think she means a new moon. Yeah, I love that sequence of showing the time pass is very good.
Yes.
I know exactly what you're talking about. Oops.
For the viewers, let's remind them again what exactly the National Bail Fund does.
Yeah, sure. So the National Bail Fund Network is a nonprofit. They do amazing work all the time. This year especially, they've been posting bail for protesters arrested across the country during Black Lives Matter marches and protests. They assist immigrants who've been detained, posting bail pre-trial, and overall just an advocate for battling mass incarceration in this country. We have a serious incarceration issue in this country. We have a serious prison industrial complex issue in this country. We have a mass criminalization issue in this country. And it's never been more evident this year in the midst of a global health crisis with COVID-19 and this hellacious year we've been experiencing. They've been doing a lot of work in clearing out those local and county jails, assisting people arrested for, misdemeanors, nonviolent crimes, posting that bail. And the great thing about how it works is, you make your donation, they post bail, and that bail, once bail's posted, it just goes right back into the network. It just goes and goes and goes and goes. It's literally the gift that keeps on giving. It's not a finite resource. It just keeps going. So, I said earlier, any amount helps, no matter how big or small. And it's true, because even if, just donate a couple bucks, that stays in and that just keeps going. And you can really help change someone's life for the better. Because what they do, the network, what they do is they take these charitable donations and then they disperse them amongst different regional bail funds all around the country.
Here we go.
Oh, God.
Oh, you're so fast.
I missed him saying, "Hang on, little spider monkey," didn't I?
No,
that's not this.
They're not in love yet.
He didn't say, "Hang on, spider monkey," before
That's
they did
later
this?
on.
It's not this. It's not. It's a different. They're at their house, at the Cullen house when he does it.
Yeah.
And then the bedroom and his cool.
Here we go. Big reveal coming right here. I love this.
I remember being in theaters and being like, I know what this is supposed to be. This just looks bad.
I love this because it's just like, he's like, "Don't look at me. This is what I am."
It's
I'm more beautiful
Dazzler
than
from
before.
X-Men.
You're sweaty?
Brood. We need brooding.
That's
Smolder.
Batman, y'all. That's Batman.
That's my
I'm
Batman.
That is my Batman, right there.
It's true. That's Batman. That's vengeance, right
There's
there.
actually a shot, and I think it's in Breaking Dawn Part 1, where I said to myself out loud, "That's Batman." If I've seen it, that's Batman right there.
I wish he had the same hair.
Yeah.
Wouldn't that be hot? That'd be hot.
Look at those sideburns. Those are long.
His hair is.
It looked like the one on the left, or the other side, his right side looked like it went way lower.
His hair is quite iconic in this. I just love him revealing this because he's just like, "I'm a monster. I'm terrible. Don't look at me." He's
Let
like,
me
"Look at
show
me.
you all the things I can do.
I stand in the sun and I look beautiful. I'm amazing. I throw trees. My life is
There's one
terrible."
shiny ass Batman.
You
Love
gotta
Batman.
stop and think. He might not even be Batman if it weren't for these films, because the issue, the blessing of Twilight is it put him in this mindset where he's like, you know what, screw it, I'm just gonna do indie films. And then he rebuilt his catalog, and that's what that rebuilt catalog is what got him in the consideration for Batman.
So Matt, what you're telling me is that I have to thank Twilight for I am vengeance.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
This is
I'm
where it all
forever
begins.
grateful. I have no regrets. I'm forever grateful.
You know what? And to that end, it's been very funny and fascinating for me. he looks so great in this. He's just so flustered all the time. Just squatting up in that tree. This is where he's describing how he loves the smell of her blood, which is
It's like a drug. What?
That's
But
hot.
You're like my own personal brand of heroin.
Why
Let's
gotta be
just
heroin?
understand what this man is saying.
If that's not a MySpace status, I don't know what is.
I'm gonna make that my Twitter bio.
Decode just blasting on my profile and my status update says my own personal brand of heroin.
That's definitely a note you pass in.
I'm gonna put that in my vows
You should.
in front of the whole family. Guy,
I'm just gonna
Donate
read the
Donate
Twilight.
$500 and Colin will put it in his vows when he gets married.
My vows are just gonna be the whole entire Twilight Saga. I'm just gonna read every
Verbatim.
single bird.
So, Colin, I gotta ask. She's talking shit on Boggs from his first match. Does she want to get in trivia?
No,
Ooh, Kristen Stewart? Who are you talking about?
Yeah,
No,
what the hell are we talking
no,
about?
my girlfriend.
His girlfriend was like, Boggs, I love you, but I scored more than you.
Damn, I gotta rag on Boggs. Way to plug RTS, Matt, during our Twilight stream.
This Twilight stream is going to become
I
RTS.
was about to say, we're having a Twilight match on
We
here.
are. Yeah, we are. I forgot about that.
We've got a lot to love for Schmodown fans who may be joining us. Obviously, Winston Marshall will be on here eventually, and yes, we'll be having our own really trivia showdown. Twilight only questions, Colin versus Matt.
Hey, if someone donates $3,000, I will make my wedding. I'll make my wedding
His
Twilight
wedding?
themed. I'll make my wedding Twilight themed. I will do a Twilight themed wedding.
$3 grand.
$3
In one
grand.
donation. In one
Yes,
donation.
one donation of $3,000. I will do a wedding themed,
Hey,
a
Colin,
Twilight
look at
themed
that
wedding.
real quick.
And here we see Edward and Bella, where we'll see them many times in this saga.
Series.
Laying down in the grass, laying down in a field.
Not
Oh,
gonna
yeah.
lie, when I first saw the movie, I thought they changed it. I'm like, oh my god, are they gonna fuck?
You gotta wait for that.
No, because she has the best line of this whole thing is by Kristen Stewart in Eclipse. I laughed my ass off. And Edward wasn't even there. And we'll get to Eclipse, and my favorite line in this whole saga.
Sure
is,
will.
But oh my god, it's about them having sex.
That's what
and
we
it's
call
so
in the
funny.
business a tease.
Yep.
Yo, it's so
What
funny.
business?
I was cackling.
That's true, Kayla. Their wedding. It would be your honor and privilege, Connor, to have a Twilight wedding. Let's be
Right.
honest. It is a wedding.
Connor wants you to do it. He wants someone to donate $3,000 so he can go tell his fiance, we're having a Twilight wedding. National Bail Fund. It just solidified it.
She would leave me.
It's not that bad. I'll officiate it.
Is Liv not a Twilight person?
I don't know. She said when she comes home, she might join for some of them. So
Guy Nate hates them.
What?
She's like, why are you doing this
Like
Switch
that's how
our
you're
thought
spending
in
your Saturday.
for the National Bail Fund?
It's like because it's for a good cause, and the Gamecocks suck.
They don't play till 7:30.
Well, you
And
even
also-
said you're done with Gamecocks football for the year.
Yeah, but my jerseys, I'm touching it right now, so I put it on.
Fair enough.
It's like illegal for me to be like consuming alcohol at some point in the day and not have the Gamecocks on.
Yeah, because none of us are consuming alcohol right now.
No.
I was told I wasn't allowed to until a certain point in the day.
Yeah. We told Matt the same thing, but he didn't listen.
What you talking about, Willis?
He's drinking cider.
Look at this slick guy. Look at him. In the sunglasses.
Yo,
He looks so
sunglasses.
good.
I'm
He's
just
smiling.
A man's wearing 2 shirts.
He's smiling. Do you guys know the story about him not smiling enough making these movies? Like, apparently, I don't know if it was during this movie or later in the series, but the yes, Kelly, you should ask your boyfriend's dance on Twilight
1,000%.
and see what team he's on. And if it's the wrong team, he's got to go. And I don't know if it's in this movie or later, but Robert Pattinson was told he was playing Edward like too miserably, and like he thought like, no, this is a very miserable guy, and he like wasn't ever smiling. So I don't know if it was Captain Hardwick or if it was a different director. One of
Oh,
the
this one.
She procured a copy of the book and went in and highlighted every single time in the book it said Edward smiles to prove to him that Edward was not a miserable character.
I love that. He didn't even read the book. Granted, I wonder how many actors in these movies actually read the book.
We know one.
We're
Yeah,
talking
we know-
about
we
Rob
know-
Pattinson, right?
Yeah, we're talking about Batman.
Yeah, he also didn't. He said he didn't really read any Batman comics before taking.
Which
the
I mean, great.
I believe
But at the
that.
same time, we didn't see 5 Edward Cullens before him. You know what I mean? Like
He also
we've seen so
declined
many Batmans before Robert Pattinson.
dialect
We've seen
coach
enough.
to do his southern accent. Like the dude is just completely like, I'm gonna do what I want, what
He's
I
an
think the
auteur.
character is.
Mm-hmm.
Robert Pattinson seems genuinely, and I say this as a compliment, I think, he seems genuinely like a very weird person.
I mean,
I
Have
would
you
love
seen
to
the
have a
Good
beard.
Time
Seems like
picture?
a dude that went to film school and got really worked up in his stuff and let it get to him. And he brings his work home.
Mm-hmm.
It's weird because he seems so passionate and like caught in his work, but he also seems like he almost hates being an actor, if that makes sense. Like,
Yeah. He
he
does it
hates the
reluctantly.
baggage that comes with it, and like it's like his burden to bear that he must be an artist in that way. Like he can't stop, but he hates it.
all right, so I have a
It's his own personal brand of heroin.
for 50 for a $50 donation, I will wear something similar to the Robert Pattinson stance in the kitchen picture, and I'll stand like that for the rest of the movie.
Oh God.
You're talking about the good time,
Yes,
the famous photo. I don't know if somebody can cue that up and screen share it real quick.
I have it. I have it.
Do you want to go and pull that up on screen if people don't know?
Add,
what
it-
you're
add it to
talking
the
about?
brand so we can just throw to the overlay so we can just throw
Add
it
it to
up.
the brand of personal heroin.
Okay, hold on.
Colin, go ahead and crack one open, bud. I've been drinking.
Why do you
the
jump on
entire
top of
time.
her truck like that? How disrespectful is
Oh,
that?
I can? Oh,
Yeah,
shit.
go ahead. I've had about 4 between my 2 glasses, the equivalent of 4 shots.
Do not let Matt give you permission to drink. Okay, for real, if Matt gets sloppy, he's out. Like
He's done.
I will ban him. Okay,
I have a black Adidas coat like that.
Do it. Just do it.
I'll just wear some sweatpants and my boots. So
That's
so
awesome.
within the next 50, when we hit it another 50,
all right, I'll do 20. I'll do 20 because I really want to do it.
okay, when we get $20, Connor will become Robert Pattinson in good time. Apparently for the rest of the stream, and we're
I will
$11
literally just move my chair and stand right here like Robert Pattinson
He
in
said for the
good
rest of the
time
movie. For the rest of the movie.
for the rest of the movie.
Okay, I was like, wow, that's a hell of
Yeah,
a
for
commitment.
12 hours. He's like, we need to cool it.
No, I'm not fucking doing that for 12 hours.
And we're also $11 away from me doing another last dab.
I just want to say this caramel vodka and apple cider was a great fucking idea.
You're a freak.
Yeah, his speech is already slowing down. This is gonna be a problem.
Seriously,
The-
No, it's slowing down because like I'm feeling the kickback of the vodka right now. So I'm
yeah,
like,
you're drunk.
Yeah, it's-
oh, no,
Yeah,
no,
that's what it is.
I'm not drunk at all. Actually, I'm
Yeah, see, the reason my speech is slurred a little bit is because I had a lot of vodka.
I'm not drunk. I just had some
It's
vodka.
not slurred, but I'm feeling.
I thought we weren't having any type of alcoholic beverages until 5.
I'm not.
All right, I think
not
I'm just going to
opening-
have one. I do think I am just going to have one. Until
I'm not
5.
opening this until the
That's
sun goes down because it's
I'm
set-
just enjoying some G Fuel.
I'm enjoying some warm cider on a cold October or
You can
November.
enjoy warm cider. It's what you're putting
Uh-oh.
in there that's the issue.
Yeah, the cider's not the problem. You can have as much
The
cider as
whiskey.
you want.
Are you putting whiskey in there?
Oh no.
caramel vodka.
Let me draw the line here because we definitely like very clearly stated we weren't doing that at this time of the day.
This is my last
You
one.
are
No.
doing it. If you get too out of hand, I'm
If
calling
Taylor
for-
didn't say anything, that would not be your last one, and you know
No,
damn well.
no,
Don't
honest-
lie. Don't
Honestly,
lie.
this is my last one until like Eclipse because I just wanted
you
to
drink
get
some
it.
water and you eat one of your steaks.
That's a
That-
bull-faced lie.
That's Matt Thomas's charity incentive. He's like, I'm gonna eat a delicious lunch. I'm gonna have a steak.
It's already gone.
Yeah,
why I
Taylor
know
was
I'm-
like, "Hey guys, we gotta think of charity incentives," and Matt's like, "I'm gonna eat steak, breakfast, lunch, and dinner." We're like, "What?"
Hey, what's
I'm
Charlie's?
over here like, "Yo, I'll sing Bruno Mars on stream."
Hold on. What is Charlie's go-to meal at the diner? Steak, baked potato, and a side salad.
But you were gonna do that whether we're gonna make money or not. That's the thing. Like, that's not my problem with what you said.
Yo, Chris, can you help George out?
Hello. Yeah, hello.
And I know he's not going to touch my caramel vodka because he hates flavored vodka.
Yeah, I'm just drinking G Fuel for now to keep myself alert and my body riddled with lead.
Okay, it's a very minuscule amount of lead.
What George
buddy.
want?
A vodka and soda.
I don't drink vodka like that. I have Jose
G Fuel,
Cuervo.
it's extreme focus.
That's
and
worth
performance
the
energy.
drinking.
Oh, I love that part when she breaks the salad dish. She's
She
like,
hates her. She hates her so much.
Like,
Oh
for
my god.
no reason.
And I'm not opening this. Hell no.
That's
Before
such
Taylor
a
yells
beautiful
at me.
reaction to that. These movies are funny, man. I got it. Like, they have some great
I'm the same way when it comes to salad. I don't like salad or really any vegetables. So whenever Liv hands me a bowl of salad, I'm just like, and then I break the bowl with my bare hands.
So what you're saying is, how much do people have to donate to get you to eat a vegetable on stream?
Oh, that's quite a $100 donation.
Look,
Oh,
again,
I
we're
have
11.
peppers in my hold up. Damn it.
Chris has got hot stuff. We're $11 away from me doing another last stab. The next one I made it.
Alice, here with your beautiful self.
The next one I made it through pretty easily, so I'm going to make a much spicier dab next time. We're $20 away from Connor becoming Robert Pattinson in Good Time, and Alice has just entered the room, who is one of the best characters of this whole series by far.
Yes, she is.
Hey Taylor, next time you do the last dab, I know it's not the same, at least Scoville level, but I can't let you go down by yourself, homie.
What do you got?
I got some peppers over here, bro.
What kind of peppers?
I honestly have no idea. Jalapenos? These are just some jalapenos.
Dude, I love how Apple News just gets to make noises without my permission like that.
Yeah.
So good. I love how there's no. I don't know if there's an option to turn it off, but I never solicited that service. No, thank you. I'm doing
You
a
did
show.
when you bought Apple products.
There we go. Andy's back.
Sorry, Chris. What kind of pepper was that?
They're jalapenos.
Jalapeno.
Jalapenos. Okay.
I have a jalapeno too.
All right, you boys should eat some jalapenos. Matt, what have you got that's spicy? Come on.
Nothing.
Yeah.
And the
Next time, Kim,
jalapenos,
let's dab on
the jalapenos I have are like abnormally spicy. Like usually I can just like eat like
They're hit or
raw.
miss, dude.
jalapenos.
They're hit or miss.
These are so fucking spicy. Aldi's, I don't know what they're doing with their
Shout out
jalapenos,
to
but
Aldi.
they're like doing something to them to make them unbearably hot.
Well, I've got the last dab here. It's the hottest sauce from First We Feast, end of the board. It's got 3 different renditions of Pepper X. And if you donate $11, I'll eat another one.
Say, who's this Colin dude?
Oh,
Colin,
you know that, George?
friend? No, he hasn't. Colin is a friend of the show from the Ultimate Schmodown podcast, Popcorn,
Pop culture universe.
Pop Culture Universe. Thank
We
you.
do.
Popcorn
high
universe where we
No.
try all kinds of different flavors of popcorn.
Wouldn't that be lit?
Kayla's eating chili peppers later. Love that. That's a good promise.
I am going to be eating. Jen wanted me to make chicken dip. Sorry. Jen wanted me to make buffalo chicken dip, so that's my spicy later. So
Word.
A delicious dip.
yeah.
I love what Matt brought to me. Like, I'm going to eat some good food today. I'm going to have 3 well-balanced meals in the safety of my home for charity.
Oh my god.
And also,
Go ahead.
any donation, no matter how big or small, until I run out, I put more Pattinsons on my face and neck and head and wherever they'll fit. So get those donations in. $11 till I do the last dab. I'll make it a really good hot one. And $20 till Connor becomes Connie and Good Time.
Connie Good Time. Connie Good Time.
That's
I love
the
Connie
character.
Good
The
Time.
character's name was Connie in Good Time, right?
Yep.
Connie
I
Good
love
Time.
Connie Good Time.
Kind of good time.
Connor Breelove is officially Connie Good Time.
Connie Good Time.
Connie Good Time.
Bro, like this is just so.
I'm not
So I was-
scared of you. She says that multiple times over this.
She says that too much for this series.
I'm not
He's a
scared
great
of you.
lady.
Oh! What?
Here he come. Here they go. My favorite line.
Yeah!
Yeah, Spider Monkey.
That whole time, Spider Monkey.
I'm gonna chuck this G Fuel. I'm so hyped now.
It was everybody take a shot. Jeez, did everybody else just feel that? It was like a vibe. Oof.
That was an out of body experience.
Oh my god.
Experiencing it with all of you.
Is that line in the book?
I've never felt more confident in
I
my
think
sexuality in my life.
Is it in the
than I
book?
do right
Colin,
now.
can you confirm that?
I think it is in the book.
Spider Monkey, yeah.
Here we go. We got Bella's lullaby.
Yep.
I've been hearing
I
that too.
I got tired of that score really quick. I don't know
Yeah.
about you guys. I got
After
tired
the
of it
first
really
time we saw the trailer at the top of one of our shows, I was like, I'm fucking sick of this song.
Again, everything for me's been backwards. So I heard that song first from our trailer, and then I watched this, and it was like, "There's the DiCaprio meme." I was like, "Oh, there it is!" Like, I love this song.
The code, every time I hear it, I'm just like,
Yeah.
For me, the song that stuck out from the series of films will always be 1,000 Years. That's the one.
Oh, that's a
The
jam.
Code and Meet Me at the Equinox. Those are the two bangers of this franchise.
Yo, am I the only Bruno Mars mark in this chat right now?
Yeah.
Like
I stand
Purple Rain's
Bruno
a-
Mars.
I stand
rains
Bruno
a lot.
Mars, but the song
So
wasn't
what?
made
So
for the
what?
movie.
So what?
There's the difference.
What do you mean it wasn't made for the movie? It's on the
just in
soundtrack.
the movie. It's
It
just
will
in the movie.
It Will Rain is not any Bruno Mars's albums. Can't
It's
confirm.
not.
No, it's not. It's on the soundtrack. Go ahead, look it up, please. Please.
It
Matt.
is. He's not lying.
wow.
Please, no,
He's
please,
not lying.
Matt. I want Matt to
He's
look it
got,
up.
he's got you on this one, champ.
Okay.
I want Matt to look it up still.
Look
No,
at
Look it up.
Ivory's
Look it up.
Tickling the ivories.
Cause there'll be no sunlight.
That's the benefit of being 100 plus years old. You get to be the coolest and learn everything that's cool. You're like, I
Yeah.
get to shred piano. I get to be a sick driver. Have a lot of money. I can speak different languages. You're just killing it. Oh, here come our carnivorous vampires. And this is another like back plot to all of these movies that I love, which is Charlie trying to figure out why people keep dying all the time in forests. Every
Like,
movie.
He's like upper northwest, like Luther trying to figure this thing out. It's like, God, I just can't figure this out.
People are
Everything
dying
gets
again.
close.
That was a
Let's
good
go.
Charlie impression too.
Why are they just passing around a basketball without a hoop?
Look how Tommy Wiseau this is in the background. That is so-
No, exactly. Hey, what if you guys just threw around a basketball?
Oh, yo! Oh, hi, Mark.
That is who
Hey,
does that?
there it is.
They're
Like, no, what are they
there's the
doing
steak
back there?
There's the
I
infamous
cannot-
Matt Thomas steak dinner and brunch.
oh my god, I love that. As soon as I saw that, I thought that looked like a Tommy Wiseau ball game in the back. Like who plays
Yeah.
like that?
And it still is. That's the crazy part. They're still doing it in the back.
They're doing a Wiseau. Yeah, this is what I love. Charlie is trying to figure out. He's like, all throughout the movies, he's like, I don't know. I think there's a serial killer in the town. I don't know.
Okay, bud.
There's a couple bears in the forest eating people or something. Like he's just. But all you ever see him do is like having a beer on the couch. Like people should be putting the pressure on Charlie. Like
What's the dude in the back doing? Oh my
He's
god!
literally humping the shrubbery.
I also really love. Is it Edie Gathegi? Gathegi? How do you pronounce his last name?
Oh, the
who plays
Laurent.
yes.
Yeah, I love him as Darwin in
Yeah.
X-Men First
He
Class.
got murked for no reason.
Dude gets murked for no reason in that movie. Like
Cool-
that guy
cool
was so
character
cool.
the entire
What a
fucking
cool
movie.
concept. He
And
could
they
adapt
killed
to
the black
anything.
guy first.
Still passing around the basketball.
Guy.
I want to hang out with those guys.
Wait, have you never played
Yeah, I don't know what the hell we're doing, but we should be over there.
Did you guys never play taps when you were a kid? When you just had a ball?
What, like Foursquare?
No. So when we played taps, let's see if I can see how well I can replicate this. And
Look at their
safety in my
sport
home.
battling baseball.
So, like-
baseball.
Baseball.
So you're like,
Foreshadowing.
so I got the ball, right? I throw the
Yeah.
ball to you, and the idea is you have to catch the ball while jumping and throw it to somebody.
Yeah.
That's kind of what I thought they were doing, but I realized that's definitely not
It's
what they're
definitely
doing.
not
They're
what
just
they're
throwing
doing.
a
I
ball
played
around.
that.
Does
I'll
everyone
play
have a ball so we could kind of simulate that on stream right now?
No,
Wait.
If you need to get up and get a ball, that's fine.
I don't have any balls here besides my own.
Haha. I see my really scared pumpkin, my Halloween pumpkin I could use over here.
I got a big All Might Funko Pop.
All right, that's okay. That's you can throw that around.
I am here.
Oh, no,
Connor and Chris got up, so let me grab my pumpkin.
Colin Gordon Hayward to the Hornets for 4 years, 120.
I found the closest thing I can, and I believe it's Shenron on a Dragon Ball.
I found my Halloween pumpkin, sorely missed from the stream. Here he is, the triumphant return. It's always Halloween on this stream.
God, that's the most Charlotte thing I've ever seen in my freaking life. Can we cut in NBA a couple times in this? Because today's gonna be nuts.
Dude, we're here for 12 hours. You can talk about whatever you want.
All right. So the idea that Thanksgiving is next weekend and LaMelo Ball went on television and said that Michael Jordan would beat his dad in a basketball game was just the worst idea ever. Like, dude, you have to go be around your dad. Like, I get that Michael Jordan's your boss, but like,
he said in an interview, he's like, I root for both teams now.
I don't have a ball, but I have a stuffed version of my cat.
I thought that was your cat, so that was very startling for me to realize it wasn't.
I also have a Eevee Funko
it's their
Pop
first
that I get
kiss. This is the first kiss,
yeah,
right?
you're making out. Ooh,
It's when he has to.
Charlie's like, what the fuck was that? The whole house just shook.
Right.
Yeah. How the hell did he not make a sound while doing that shit?
because he's a vampire.
And like, isn't Bella like 17 in this? Or
Yeah.
16?
Yeah,
So
that's why
really,
I was saying earlier. I'd read
Edward's
this
like 100
anecdote
years old.
from like Catherine Hardwick, who was like told Robert Pattinson, you be on your best behavior. Because he's a little bit older than Kristen Stewart, not by like a ton, I don't think, but she was only I think 17 when they filmed this, so she was like, you keep your hands to yourself, Bucko, when we're not shooting.
Nope, that didn't work.
So Hayward signed an offer sheet with Charlotte in 2014, and then Utah matched it, Matt. So this is interesting that he's going back.
Yes, it is.
Connor, I'm gonna pass it. I'm gonna pass this to you. Okay.
okay,
You ready for it?
yeah.
I don't have a ball. I got my
Wait,
Jordans.
I didn't do that correctly. Hold
Hey,
on.
look, I got my Charlotte Jordans. Wow, that's
I gotta
timely.
be throwing it this
Yeah,
way.
yeah,
Okay, here it comes, Connor. Ready?
Go ahead.
That's it.
That was brilliant. Now pass it down. All right, now pass it down.
Wait,
I'm
to
gonna
Other
throw it. I'm gonna throw it to Chris.
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay.
Oh God! Oh, Jesus!
All right, now Chris, you gotta drop it
You gotta
down
just
to
drop
me.
it.
Okay.
I'm gonna drop it. Go ahead. There you go.
Now pass it to Matt real quick.
Got pass it to Matt. Other way.
Other way.
Oh, he's going it the right way.
Oh, yeah,
that way.
yeah, you're
That
good.
way. There you go. Yeah. What's that? Oh no! Oh, how about that? Look at that.
And then can you hand it back up to me?
Yeah.
Thank you.
There you go. Yeah.
That was very good. Very good.
He said, "All right, bring him in." You ain't live. How many of y'all ever
Halloween
walked
is
into a
done.
house where the dad had a gun, just for
No.
show? Just for show when you picked up his daughter.
No, I've never experienced.
Colin,
Oh,
we
God,
live in.
no.
I've never dated a
You
Republican.
live in Ohio, dog. It ain't much different from South Carolina in some respects.
We live in the suburbs.
We just found that out like a couple weeks ago.
Y'all are bourbon.
That Ohio and South Carolina aren't that different. Neither is Oklahoma around that.
Colin,
Here we go.
I've not been in that situation because I've never dated a Republican.
Yeah. See, here's the problem. When I was
$3,000 in
13,
one
I
donation. Connor
didn't
will date a
know.
Republican.
I can't do that. I cannot do that.
Now that I look
Oh,
back on it, I think that might have been the problem all along. was
You were
that
dating Republicans?
I kept dating girls who now I look on their Instagram and I'm like, oh, I just want to block you because you're pretty crazy. And then there are the girls that I like wanted to date but didn't date, who I literally like, oh, y'all are cool. Y'all are like activists out here protesting stuff.
What's coming up?
Oh my gosh, we're already here.
Batter up. Batter up. Yeah. Let's go.
I would
So
love to
fucking
do a last
stoked.
stab during this scene. I would love to do a last stab during the baseball scene.
I'm
All we need
gonna
is
chug the
$11.
rest of this G Fuel because I'm so fucking hype.
Oh, they're playing.
That needle drop. Emmett's so good too. I love it.
I was like, oh.
Oh yeah.
Fucking love this scene.
Oh yeah.
This is gold. This is gold. This is like peak.
Man, we
cinema.
got to work on form here with a couple of them. Like you guys have had a lot of time here, but
Well, they've been practicing like twirling their bats. They haven't really practiced form.
I love. Who would have thought of this? Vampire baseball. It's so good.
Stephanie Meyer then.
So fucking sick, dude.
Y'all see this Gordon Hayward news, bro?
Yeah, you missed that.
That's nuts. I thought it was going to Indiana.
$11. I'll do a very spicy last stab during the baseball scene. That would make my day. $11 donation. All it takes. At bit.ly/wattdonate.
Big man, donate $11 so Taylor can do this stab like he wants to.
I'll get your revenge
George,
on me,
Ohio
George.
and Oklahoma are going to save wavelengths, brother.
Hold on. You want revenge for Taylor turning our house into a war zone, like a biohazard? $11.
Oh.
He can do the last
No,
dab.
that hit was hard. You know they hit each other hard, too.
Kayla
Yeah,
had
this
pulled
is
up for
the
baseball.
sickest scene.
Dude, Jasper, chill,
I'm
bro.
telling
We
you.
know you're the best, but like, relax, my man. Oh, she throws
There's
him a little.
nothing that quite matches this.
That was like,
This is my favorite fucking.
this is it. Yes, yeah.
Emmett's so good. I love the Collins, man. They're great.
Yo, remember when Kellen Lutz was supposed to be like the thing in Hollywood after this?
Yes.
And then Hercules happened.
Yikes.
Yeah. Like Kellen Lutz was supposed to be the
50.
bomb.
So the
Kellen Lutz looks like every dude that didn't make it out of the Teen Wolf TV series.
Yep.
Oh no.
Ooh, that twang.
Ooh. That whammy bar.
Here they come. Here come our villains. Look at this swoop, this glide swoop.
Let's all.
They look like they shop exclusively at Buckle.
That's what I love is the discrepancy between everybody's vampire vibe. Like Collins are keeping a low profile. They
Yeah,
look
they're
so
like
cool and stuff.
PacSun. They're like PacSun Express type outfits.
But these guys come through and they're just like, yeah, we're vampires.
A snack.
I
We get
love
our shit at Buckle.
it. I'm not going to wear a shirt under my jacket and I'm going to walk around.
Did you know Ed Hardy was also a vampire? That's where we get our shit from.
Well, his aesthetic and styling is timeless, so I do believe that.
Oh no, Kellen Lutz is in that FBI show. Oh, that poor
Is
guy. FBI Most Wanted.
Taylor, check.
Oh,
did it
yo.
go through yet or no?
Isn't Josh Segara on that show too?
Now look at the ball when he throws it.
It's so CGI.
Oh,
it's
it's so
ridiculous.
fake. Why?
It must have gained so much
Laurent's
momentum after
good,
it left
dude.
his
He's
hand.
fine. First we got $5 coming from my great friend KaylaMarieTea with the note of supermassive black hole. That means a new Robert Pattinson goes on my face. Oh, and I like this one. He's just having fun.
Oh, look how
No.
cute he is.
That's gonna go on the chin. We promised Lou that goes on the chin.
This he's just kind of having a good time, so he's gonna go right on the chin. I've got a lot of these.
Taking a Battinson right to the chin.
It would be my pleasure and honor.
I
Who
love
would
how
say
you can
no?
see the edges of the contacts on him. They just did such a close up on his eyes that you could just see the contact lenses. Just like
So we got
there. Eat up, dude.
so that puts us at 194, and then
Oh no.
we've got another donation coming in. I just saw it. Hold on, refresh here. We've got $50 from George Thomas, which puts us at
$50 from George. Thanks, George.
All right.
$244 so far.
All right, I'm gonna go get my good time
I'll
outfit.
eat two of these. Two of these guys.
Colin just like, y'all motherfuckers crazy. I'm just sitting here enjoying my movie. Shit.
Damn it, the wind! It's a stupid wind. It's the damn it, Ang.
Winds and narc. Oh, I love these poses. Arrgh.
And how
He
close
said,
up they get.
Dang
Like,
it, Ong.
All right, for you, George.
Oh, we're doing this now?
Well, oh yeah, George put it in. George put in. Oh, I got to put another rub on my face because of George.
I thought we were waiting for Connor.
All right, I'll wait for Connor to get back. For those who don't know, I once popped a bag of Carolina Reaper popcorn in George Thomas's home during the Oscars. I ruined everyone's day. People had to flee the scene.
Colin's got to hear this story. Yeah.
People had to flee the scene. People were coughing, choking, crying. Nick Molbach had a nosebleed.
No, Tom had the nosebleed. Tom had the nosebleed.
Tom had a nosebleed.
From
eating it?
No, so Taylor bought. So we had an Oscars party.
Okay.
There you go. It's Connie Good Time.
Look at lines.
May I ask why they get in the car?
Get my drink, Oklahoma Pierre.
Yo, I don't know if I should be offended by that.
All right, so
Colin, let's finish giving you the backstory. So we were having an Oscar party. I always invite the guys over, and Taylor likes spicy food. Taylor brought
Avery Bradley to the Heat. Sorry,
what?
Avery Bradley to the Heat. 2-year deal, $11.6 million.
you want to see Heat? I'll show you Heat.
Okay.
Just want to point something out. Fred VanVleet, $20 million a year. Avery Bradley, 5.8.
Right. That's criminal. So Taylor likes his spicy food. Taylor brought over what was called ass-kicking popcorn, which had this Carolina Reaper dust on it. We then put it in my microwave, and the moment you opened that microwave up, it was like a bio bomb went off in the house.
Oh no!
Yeah, no, because it was microwave popcorn. It wasn't. You don't just eat it. It's microwave popcorn. So, you know, to hit it with those microwave rays that it dispersed it out into the air.
Oh.
And this is Oscar. This is Oscar night at his family's house. So like his parents are there, his grandma's there, his brother's there. We're all there. His girlfriend's
Nick is there. Our buddy's Tom is there.
Oh.
And people that you can just and first of all, and I always give Matt a little bit of credit on this, but I think it would have happened no matter what. But my man put that popcorn in the microwave and just walked away.
Well,
didn't keep an eye on it. Let it burn.
I
read
the instructions.
Matt could have missed the Oscar for best score, bro. What are you talking about?
Death rays.
Yo,
yes,
the thing that Bella says to Charlie is so uncalled for.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can't. There's no reason to be mean to Charlie.
How much is left in this movie?
You got 34 minutes in the corner, buddy.
Woo.
I hope you like the Blair Witch, because you're standing a long time in the corner. Connie, good time.
Connie, good time, baby.
So
I love you, Connie, good time.
But yeah,
in short, because I'm holding this wing, so we got to finish the story.
Yeah, so
in
Tom is laying down in my bathroom with a nosebleed. Nick breaks out in the hives. Taylor and I are just trying to clean up the mess, dying, choking.
It really is. I haven't been tear gas, but I'm pretty sure it's comparable. What happened to it? Like, sir, people are crying, choking. You can't breathe. You're coughing.
We had to open up the house, the windows, the doors, everything in the middle of fucking February.
We had to throw the bag of popcorn outside. We had
I
to
imagine that should have been the first thing, but
that was the first thing.
So no, it was so hard to get to it. That was like, you ever see Annihilation? Like that was like the shimmer. Like that was, you had to get to the heart of it. We couldn't get there. It was like you had to make your way past the fumes, and nobody ate it.
Way past the fumes. What is like the opening level? Like once you make it past level 1,
you decided to take a bite as you were leaving. You took a tiny bit out of the bag.
No, I didn't.
Was it Nick?
You couldn't. It was a black mass inside the bag. You could not eat it.
And remember, so it formed a circle in the snow around it from where it was sitting.
Yeah, it was sitting in the snow, and you went outside. All the snow around it melted as well. I was gonna eat that.
That's terrifying. I want George's 2 cents when he gets here later.
But
I apologize to George, but I'll be living it down for the rest of my life. So again, I'll put a little. This is a lot more than the first one I did. I'll put even more
extra
for George. For George.
Did you lose Taylor again? No, he's back. He's back.
Oh, I'm here.
No, Taylor's there.
But yeah, so
one more dab. So this is it. This is my penance, and because George didn't ban me from coming over his house ever again, which would have been very reasonable, I probably would have. And because he made this very gracious donation to the National Bail Fund today.
Yes, he did. Thanks, George.
Here it is. This is for you, George. This is a
double last dab.
This is a maybe even triple. I put a lot on because the last one didn't hit me hard enough. Here's to you, George.
Shout out to George, Kayla, Lou, Nick, all the donations so far. Thank you.
You didn't burn the house down, so hey.
Ooh. Woo. Anybody want to ask me a Sean Evans question?
That's going to hurt tomorrow.
We made your way up the gauntlet. You got Robert Pattinson stickers across the face, and I only have one thing to ask. What's going through Connie's head right now?
I wish I could sit the fuck down. This was a bad idea.
I don't know if it's the G Fuel or the way that Robert Pattinson was standing in that photo, but my arms out like this the whole time, they're getting tingly.
Oh, dude, this one's bad.
You put a lot on that, buddy.
Oh, no. You know what else is bad? According to my rules, we're $6 away from me having to do that again.
Yeah, at least you didn't James Harden his kitchen. I feel for George. George says, man, you didn't burn the house down. So, that's true. Jay,
this is bad. This is bad.
That's your beard. I don't know what you're talking about.
This one's bad. My ears are burning. Oh, no. Woo! Kayla wants to try some of the last dip. All right. I'll bring you some. Going for the water, which won't help, but I can't help it.
No, good on you, Taylor.
My ears hurt. I'm also a big fan of Hot Ones. Great show.
Hot Ones is great. They had The Undertaker on this week, and it was a great episode.
They did?
Yeah.
What?
They had Mark Calloway on it, and it was fantastic.
I didn't know that. That's amazing. I have to watch that.
Yeah, I think it's a must watch. Like, not only is it a great interview, so obviously Hot Ones fans should watch it if you're not familiar with professional wrestling at all. But if you're a wrestling fan,
what are the nations at now?
$244.
You might want to refresh that.
Uh-oh.
Oh.
You said, uh-oh.
Uh-oh. This sucks. This one was really bad. Oh, shit.
And this is all for the National Bail Fund. So thank you to all donating.
This son of a bitch donated literally $6.
And this is movie 1. We're not even done with the first movie yet.
With the note of "eat up, bitch," he said. Thank you, Matt Thomas, for your donation. Puts us at $250 to the National Bail Fund today.
Here, Taylor. I'll eat these other 2 jalapenos with you, homie.
If you just give me a little bit of cooldown for this one to leave my palate, I'll put another one in.
No, you gotta do it while it's still fresh. That way it doesn't burn as much.
That doesn't make sense, Matt.
Yes, it does. Because then you don't get the chance for your.
Oh wait, hold on. Before I do that, I have to put some Pattinsons on. I think I missed some.
You gotta put a patty.
I put one on for Kayla,
but not my dad and me. So yeah,
2 Pattinsons.
2 Pattinsons.
I love that when.
Sir, can I order 2 Pattinsons, please?
I love that when our Twilight guests begin joining us, I'm going to be covered in these stickers. All right, who have we got in this batch? Oh, now this one's kind of a serious Pattinson. Black and white. Fingers crossed. This is like business. This is like... This is what he looked like when they were trying to pitch being Batman to him.
That's Tenet Pattinson. That's like all business, no play.
Connor, man.
Connie, good time.
Connie, good time.
Hold on. Where does this Pattinson go?
Do one on each cheek.
Was what was the name for Connor when we were trying to get him that name redacted sponsorship?
We've passed on from the Molbach Minute into the Crisp Chris or the Lean Lopez.
It's the Lean Lopez. We're
There you
pushing 2. We're pushing 2 hours.
And we're
Ladies and
starting
gentlemen,
we're starting to head into that Tight Thomas category.
The Ty Thomas.
Ew.
That's gross. A Ty Thomas is when you go like a 2.5 hour show, but at some point your Wi-Fi breaks down. So we're damn close.
I'm going to Ty Thomas then in this respect. You know what? This is a lighthouse Rob right here. This is black and white.
That is Lighthouse Rob. Yeah.
And he's going to go right here. Whew, we got one more, right?
Yo,
Yep.
did they? Unless I'm blanking on it, did Bella's mom ever acknowledge the creep post this first film, ever kidnapping her or ever even messing with her ever? No, right?
No.
It's like that's so weird. Like they
What is-
never.
what's that?
Oh, I like those guys.
Those Cowboys.
Yeah.
That was me last night. That's my alter ego.
Damn. This tweet said LeBron is 100 times better at putting together teams than Michael Jordan, and it's not even his real job yet.
I mean, yeah, LeBron's been a
and this-
GM in the NBA since 2003.
This we got a kind of a cool Rob. This is like shopping at the Gap Rob, I feel.
I was going to
That
say
looks
Gap
like-
catalog.
That's
Rob.
like doing a junket, Rob.
I feel like this is what he looks like when he has like a team putting him
Have a
together.
good
Like,
time.
this is not what Rob looks like on his days off.
Oh no, like my man's doing a junket. Like he's for sure talking Breaking Dawn Part 2.
Connie Good Time is so. I love that. You're fucking brilliant.
still there.
Okay.
It's amazing.
This is and I said this multiple times. This is the scene I have issues with this movie.
What do you have a
Well,
problem
shocker,
with it
we have an
exactly?
issue with a third act in a movie made from 2004 to 2018. Who would have
Well,
thought?
no. Mine is because they're in a place filled to the brim with mirrors, and they try not to play on the vampires can't see the reflection shit. But the opening shot of New Moon or opening scene is Edward's reflection not showing up in a mirror.
But isn't that like a dream sequence?
Yeah, it's definitely a dream sequence.
It is a dream sequence. but
No,
it's
that
just-
makes total sense because they're playing. Bella's playing off like the public like cultural
Perception.
perception of vampires.
And what she knows about vampires.
Yeah,
but
She's still
she now
freaking
knows
out.
what it really is.
Whoa, Daddy's
You
knees
had a
are
dream.
getting-
I have dreams that don't make sense.
You all right? Kind of good time?
My knees are on fire. I have really bad knees. I have like no cartilage in my knees. No, that's a fact. I have like no
How much
cartilage
time
in
we
my
got
knees.
left in this one? Like 20 minutes?
About 24 minutes, 50 seconds.
I actually really like the decision to put this in a room full of mirrors because I feel like it's people got so upset about how they treated vampires in these that they weren't, the fiendish monsters that they typically are. And this I feel like they're just flaunting. Like
Yeah, they're like, oh, you're mad about our vampires being sparkly? Well, fuck you, because also they have reflections.
yeah, they have. Here's hundreds of vampire reflections. You gatekeeping babies. Like
Yo, can we
I
also
love it.
acknowledge how this dude beats the shit out of Bella before anyone else gets involved? Like this girl borderline
Yeah, the
dies.
back of her head's bleeding. She literally just touched the back of her head, covered in blood.
Like she gets the shit beat out of her. Taylor, you ready to eat? I got this pepper lined up with me, homie.
yeah, I knew you guys were not gonna let me forget. I'm already feeling a rumble in my tummy. By the way.
I'm gonna eat 2 of these for you, Taylor. So at least you're not going down by yourself.
All right. The last one was a really special one for George, but I'm still going to make this intense. I'm going to do this one for Bella, who's in a lot of pain right now. So I want to vibe with Bella.
You want to mimic her?
I'll be mimicking her Sunday morning at this rate.
That was just me whenever I'm trying to get my cat to do something cute on video.
Tom!
Do it!
All right, Chris.
Tony!
Do it!
Eat up, bitch.
I got 4 halves of a pepper, so I got.
Oh,
You're doing 4 peps?
I'm doing
Two.
2.
Split
I
them in
broke it in
half.
half.
Gotcha. Well, you want to cheers to the camera, brother?
Hell yeah, brother.
For Bella Swan.
Bella Swan and her
Butts.
getting her shit rocked.
Got what great foundation. It was great structure there. You know, only the windows went out.
Oh God, I'm good. Oh my God.
Whew. There it is. There's a delay on the last dab. You think you're good, and then you start going down.
It's just like the one chip challenge. Even ask Nick.
Yes, beautiful Nick, who I hope will be able to join us this evening as well. I love a vampire fight. I like this. I love how primal Rob's getting right now.
Yo, but they rip him apart. It's lit, and they burn him like Darth Vader.
Yeah.
It is awesome.
That's what
And I love the effects they add later on in the series where it's like glasses snapping or cracking.
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh yeah, when they like punch each other in the face. I was taken aback at how brutal the like vampire deaths are in this.
Woo! We'll see you then, Kayla.
KaylaMarieTea at 6. I believe that'll put you in the midst of Eclipse. Looking forward to it, Kayla. There he is. There's my man. Nick Ballbach. Cheers, brother. Can't wait to have you on. Thank you for donating, by the way. Both of you, Nick and Kayla. Thank you. Yes, Kayla will be joining us in the middle of Eclipse, and we expect to have several guests later in the night, too. So, whew.
I'm going to get ready to send Winston this link.
I need someone to suck the last dab Pepper X venom out of me. I'm about to die.
Where's Jess? There, she can do it.
Oh boy, I can't believe I've eaten 3 of these in the first movie. 4, 3.
It's 3. It's 3. Because we hit 120 quick, and then Lou.
I got another bag of veggie nuggets to make. If I have to go make it, it's gonna be a bad day. Carlisle is, let's be honest, Carlisle is zaddy. Am I right? He's a zaddy.
This scene is just a shot full of memes.
We're about to hear this song is Robert Pattinson singing right now, isn't it?
I believe so.
Which is not something that ever comes up again, is him singing, if I'm correct. Like in his entire career, not just in the span of these films. But it's interesting because I hear
loudly.
Groans loudly and goes cross-eyed. Are we sure this isn't a porno?
That's 50 Shades. That'll be our next stream. All 3 50 Shades in one day.
I love how Taylor's just like, yeah.
I don't know if I'd want to be. I think we have to close the chat.
Yeah, here's Robert Pattinson crooning. And it's interesting because you feel them kind of trying to construct the next big Hollywood hunk throughout this film.
And
I feel like,
It's very borderline Eddie Vedder-esque.
yeah. This part might be the most awkward of all the movies. I think you're right.
Yeah.
And there's some awkward parts in this series.
man, they really learned how to lapse time in the New Moon.
New Moon, that shot is fucking awesome.
Whew. Guys, I'm hot.
You feeling it?
I'm getting real sweaty in my Wretched Apparel hoodie here. Excuse me. Oh my gosh. And again, if you want to see me eat more of those wings,
Wings? You eat wings?
veggie nuggets, what have you, we got to make it to $300. That'll be when I ate the next one. $300. $50 away from that. Which, by the way, thank you so much, everyone who's donated. We're already much further along here than I expected.
Yeah, I was not expecting to be up to, what are we at? Like almost 300?
We're at $250 right now.
Oh, nice.
Amazing. And that's all going, 100% of that.
fell down the stairs and you went through a window.
Like, that makes fucking sense.
Fucking white people.
That's kind of the other through line, is that nobody is really treating Bella how anybody would like in this situation. Like everybody is giving her a lot of leeway here.
Why is that shot of her like?
So
Why is it not the
close.
same back? Yeah, like
Yeah,
just
it was
over the
weird.
shoulder to.
I
Right.
didn't even think of that. Edward pretending to be
Asleep.
That's super. That's funny. That's a great
It's so
performance right
awkward.
there. My nose is running. Oh God.
That's spicy kicking in, huh?
Yeah, it's very accumulative. Accumulative. I'm slurring my speech.
Assimilative.
Oh boy. It comes back too. It comes back up.
Hey,
as well.
y'all, sorry. I got caught in my brackets. I had to go take that. I had to go handle that.
Oh, he's drinking milk right after. Hey,
Oh, you had a pepper in the brackets?
I got pepper stuck in my braces. So I had to
hey,
go get
Colin
that
and Chris might get this one. What happens in SCN when who says, "Yo, get him some milk"?
Milk.
When telling a story on SCN,
handled.
Yo,
Oh my God.
get him
some milk.
The tea
We
wasn't
tried
cutting it,
that.
bro. The tea wasn't cutting it. I think
I still go back and watch that video all the time. Uh-oh. Taylor. Did Taylor have to just like drop? completely?
no.
Holy hell.
Fuck. I gotta pee.
These movies made us so dramatic as children.
Oh yeah.
I will never leave you. Ever.
We can never be apart. We can't
We
be
can
apart.
never be apart.
Kind of good time.
Connie's
How
like,
are you, homie?
my butt has never wanted to be closer to Earth so bad.
My boy, kind of good
Oh, boy.
time. Is this the dance? That damn boot. Any of y'all break a bone before?
I broke a bone in my foot.
I've contused several bones.
I broke this pinky. There's kind of a scar on it, if you can kind of see it right here to here.
Oh damn. Okay.
I'm gonna check on
I've
Taylor.
never
They
broken
put a
bone
whole
before.
ass cast on my arm for having
Wait,
a broken pinky. Yeah, bro, for having a broken pinky because I had a pin in it.
Oh,
Yeah.
probably why. Yo, like, I've never broken a bone before. So, like, watching,
Nice.
like, Bella with the boot and shit.
What is this at the cottage down the way?
Man, I seriously have never had these issues ever when we were streaming. It is so.
You stream.
So,
Wait, can you? You might
Jay
need to go on
Crowder
the bubble
goes to the
bath.
Phoenix Suns.
I should have got a different tie so I could be like,
No, Jacob's always lurking, dude.
Oh, that's fine. Jay Crowder's.
Jacob is a weirdo. He's always just showing up when he's not invited.
Yeah.
oh, and it'll get worse.
I know he keeps doing this. Where like Bella turns around in the middle of something. He's like, "Hi, Bella. I'm also here."
I really didn't mind him in this one, but it's like a total shift in the next one where I'm just like, dude,
Yep.
shut the fuck up.
When he becomes a wolf, he becomes unbearable.
Yeah, I think it makes it better. You know, a little
I mean-
chutzpah.
I still like Jacob more than Edward.
Oh,
Jacob's
crazy.
You're out your mind.
You're out your mind. This man.
Guilty.
He's 130 something years old.
preying on a 17-year-old.
17, my dude. This is like Ralph Macchio. If you give Ralph Macchio a hard time, like, and you're like, Edward, it's fine.
Like, I don't give a shit what he's posing to be. My man has seen so many wars. His boy, freaking Jasper, was in the Confederate Army.
Yeah, I love how he doesn't have a Southern accent until that story.
Right. Until he has to be a Southern, they give him the accent.
Dance time.
Yeah. So y'all want to talk about Broken Bones real quick? Here, I got something to show you.
Let's
we
go
gotta get
into
to that.
Twilight. I have the captions on. The song is singing, "Let's go into Twilight."
Oh, you gotta love
Here,
that.
Colin. That's in my foot currently.
Oh, wow, what a donation incentive.
I know, right? $50. Matt puts another
stay
screw
away.
up there.
How much do we have to get donated for you to take that screw out, Matt?
Probably about $20,000
Okay.
Oh my
because
god.
that's what's holding my foot together currently.
You've heard
20
it.
grand. Not only does Matt take that screw out, Connor's wedding is
It's
Twilight
Twilight
themed.
themed.
And you know what, Connor? Here it is. I'll date a Republican.
She's so awkward. Hi.
It's got to be said. He is. As you guys are talking about, he is actually quite old psychologically and emotionally. I don't. Have you guys like had to talk to a teenager ever as an adult? It's impossible.
Yeah, it's very true.
He must be so bored all the time. with
George,
these people.
$1,000. George said $1,000. We'll take the screw out.
George is coming for that screw if we get $1,000.
Like, I got the drill. I know right where it is.
Oh, hell no.
We'll put that thing in reverse. You talk about Saw. Make something go spiral real quick.
Oh,
Let me also throw in for the because I know the Facebook chat Nightbot's not in there. I'll throw the Bitly link in there. Again, 100% of proceeds go to the National Bail Fund Network at the end of the night. We're at $250 right now. Another $50. I'm eating another last dab.
Can we like make like if like what the donation is going to say? I think it needs to be like from the Cullen Coven. Like it needs to be something like not.
Oh, when we actually send in the donation?
Yeah. Like when you send in the donation, there needs to be like a tag where it's like something, I don't know, funny.
From Edward and Bella Cullen.
you can't be apart. All melodramatic at 17.
It's not true, Kayla. They do play baseball. I mean, well, Bella just kind of watches, I guess. But
Yeah, Bella was no. She was the umpire. She was the
yeah, that's the definition of extracurricular. A little baseball. America's pastime.
Like I don't get their relationship. Like I still don't. Granted, with Jacob, it would have been just as abusive and toxic, if not more so in some cases. But oh my god,
Yeah,
what do they have in common?
Okay.
It's all like pheromonal love. They're like drawn. They're drawn to each other in a very like animalistic way.
Mhm.
It like defies logic. I mean,
I
he,
want Robert Pattinson to look at me like that.
he also loves the way her blood smells. So
Don't we all?
Personal brand of heroin.
I appreciate Kayla coming in as our Twilight expert of the show.
Right, hey, Kaylee, I feel like you're making my case for me. This is nothing going on here. This is nothing. This is all like the first week of a relationship. Meanwhile, her and Jacob, let's get deep into our feelings. Let's have an actual conversation, and let's get to know each other around a
Fun
campfire.
with Jacob.
So much
In
more
the
fun
moon,
with Jacob.
Just
Hey,
so
we're
much
hearing
more
their
fun.
song. We're hearing their song for the first time.
It won't
Love
be the
that.
last. Don't worry, it'll come back.
Look how beautiful this is, though. There's like
Oh my god. End it already!
You're right
Look
there.
at these China globes that we have.
Connor's
Look how
wedding.
many China globes. Let's put them all up.
it's no. There it is. A big smooch. It's no like mystery how this
Alright,
tactic
she
to
could
like
have more fun
teenage-
with Jacob, but Jacob would be the kind of guy to like go through her phone at night or
Yeah.
like ask her where she's going, who she's
Oh
seeing.
yeah, 1000%.
Make sure you're home by 9 p.m. babe.
Exactly.
Like Jacob is toxic as
Whoa.
fuck.
behind lane one at a bowling alley. Did we just find out how Matt Thomas was conceived?
Uh oh.
There's a story.
What lovely you are.
Wait. I gotta say, I love the needle drop that's about to happen.
Oh, who's this? We thought everything was okay.
And like Bella is just way more open with Jacob. Like everything with Edward is just so like
Victoria.
she has to love him because
Marvel's
she
like,
has
it's a
to.
post-credit scene. We did that.
Yeah, this is very like Marvel Stinger, and you get this little Radiohead needle drop at the end here.
I love the Radiohead needle drop.
Yeah, this makes no sense. I'm like, what is happening right now?
It is like strange
Hardwick.
that she did that.
Why was
All right,
that?
I'm sitting down.
It is strange that she did that.
Connie, good time. Well
Connie, good
done.
time.
Kind of good time. We're gonna let the credits play all the way through before we start the next
Yeah.
one.
But we're gonna while we have that.
Do we got time before New Moon starts?
Oh yeah, we got.
Yeah, we're not scheduled to start New Moon until 2:30, so that's in 20 minutes.
Yeah, so I'm gonna. We have a special clip that I'm gonna play for us.
No,
Yes,
Taylor should-
No, we have to watch the rest of this. Isn't there a credit stinger?
No, that is
That was
Oh,
it.
that was it right there.
It's a stinger, but it's not quite a more. They get to the post-credit stinger eventually, but not in this one.
Yeah.
So we as I mentioned earlier, we've had a lot of back and forth with a number of people from the Twilight films who are obviously very busy. We have a couple of guests joining us live throughout the day, but not everybody could. That said, Rochelle Lefevre was very nice to make a little video for us, who obviously plays Victoria in this film and the next
just
one.
saw her.
Yep, you just saw her. Was very nice to make a little video for us, shouting us out and giving us an anecdote from getting into the Twilight Saga and what it was like making this film. And I believe Matt's going to play that right now.
Hello, Twilight fans. I'm so sorry that I couldn't join you live today or do any kind of, actual interview. I have 2 kids now. That's right, Victoria had kids. I have 2 kids now, and we are staying home and trying to stay safe, like everyone. So it would not have been good. It would not have been a good situation to try to talk to you with them running around. I am so happy to be here. Being a part of the Twilight series has been incredible, and the fans are amazing. I've said this so many times, but the thing that I love most about you, the fans, is the fact that you continually support us in wherever we go and whatever work we do. I just feel like there's so much love coming at me all the time from people who might have discovered my work for the first time in Twilight. Also want to say to the people who are watching this maybe for the first time, welcome. Welcome. It's a trip. You're like a part of a club now. You're in something. And also, if you've seen the movies or you're about to watch the movie but you haven't read the books, read the books because they're amazing. And I'm a huge fan. So a couple things I wanted to share just to say hi because I'm not actually there to talk to you live. I read the book, read the first one, Twilight, in 24 hours. I found out I had an audition and I had 2 days to prepare. I had to prepare the scenes to audition for Catherine Hardwicke. And I didn't have to read the book. But of course I wanted to, and I ran out. And I meant to just read a few chapters or just my scenes to get a sense of the character or the story that we were telling. And I ended up reading the entire thing in 24 hours. I think I slept for a few hours here and there in pieces, but not really through the night or anything. Just couldn't put it down. And then really wanted the role. There's a lot of stories that I've told over the years about being part of the franchise or what it was like to film. But one of the stories I haven't told in a while is my audition story, how I got the part. I went to audition for Catherine Hardwicke, as I said, and there was a scene where we were supposed to pounce at the end of the scene, like we're about to kill someone. And I don't want to ruin it in case people haven't seen them yet because there's new people, but we're going to eat someone. Those of you who are fans will know who. And so we're going to kill someone. And right after the scene, it says Victoria pounces on the person or leaps at the person. And I did not plan to do this at all. But it also said that she was barefoot. So I had planned an audition. I knew the lines and everything. And literally, as I walked into the audition room, I suddenly had an instinct like, I'm going to be barefoot. I'm going to take off my shoes. I'm just going to do it. I'm just going to go for it. And something just came over me, and I just took off my shoes, and I went and got a chair out of the corner, and I kind of like perched on the chair for my scene. Usually the options are sitting and standing. And I instead like sort of like perched with both feet and bent knees, kind of like a cat on this chair. And then at the very end of the scene, and again, this was not planned. I didn't even know while I was doing the lines that I was going to do this. But the moment came where I was going to say my last line, and then that was the end of the scene. I said my last line, and then I literally pounced off the chair towards camera. Like I went, rah! Right at the person who was filming, and they were like, oh! And Catherine kind of jumped back a little. I think I startled everyone. I startled myself. Didn't know I was going to do it. And later I would find out that Catherine told me that that was the thing that convinced her. In addition to my read, she was like, that was the thing that put it over the top. It was when you pounced. She said, Victoria is pure instinct. She does whatever she wants. She's like a cat. She just is like constantly, you feel like she could do anything at any moment. And that's why she's so terrifying. And so that is what came through apparently in my audition from that week. And so that's how I got the job. And the lesson that I have taken from that, because I try to learn something with every experience, the lesson I took from that is now whenever I do something, I try not to play it safe, and I try not to second guess myself. It's hard and I fall into the trap, but a lot of the time I think about that experience and I think, if I had planned that, if I had said, oh, I'm going to leap off the chair, I would have talked myself out of it. I would have said, oh, they're going to think it's ridiculous. I'm going to look silly. They're going to think I'm trying too hard. And all these stories about why it wasn't a good idea to do something outside of the box and do something that felt right to me that wouldn't normally be right, maybe for everyone, or wouldn't be what was expected. And because I did, that was the thing that Catherine responded to. And it got me, it was a job that changed my life in a lot of ways. So what I take from that is what I always want to pass on, which is in the spirit of Victoria, who is the one with the wicked curveball. In that spirit, do what you want. Don't hurt anyone. That's me talking, not Victoria. But be brave, be courageous, have instincts, allow yourself to decide in the moment. Let who you are come through fully. Leap off the chair. Thanks for joining us. I hope you enjoy the rest of the marathon. Bye.
Amazing. She's just the best. Chris, you're still muted, buddy.
Yo, she's such a sweetheart. She is such a sweetheart.
Yeah.
Like, honestly.
That it really was incredible that she would take the time out of the day to contribute to our little show and our little event like this. Amazing. I mean, perfect. I mean, what a great message and a great anecdote. She's the best. That is one of the greatest joys of putting this together was getting that video, because it is perfect. Thank you so much, Rochelle, for doing that. And thank you to her team for connecting us and getting us that video. It was amazing. And I'm sure we'll play it again later in the day for those who missed it the first time, because it's the perfect anecdote. Exactly what I feel like a lot of people would like to hear right now. So loved it. She's terrific. I guess it's time for me to end the timer over here, because we've officially finished the first film. And that means we've got New Moon coming up. Oh, yes. Also, during those credits, we missed the big Decode needle drop, which I was just bopping here while we were listening to Rochelle's message. This song's so good.
So good.
So next up's, of course, going to be Twilight New Moon. We are going to hit play on this one in 10 minutes.
Roughly.
So you've got to... Oh, that was a little last reflux.
Nice.
If you're watching on Twitch, Colin's been throwing the Amazon Watch Party in the chat there, that you can click that and you can be literally synced up in the watch party there, so you're right on time. And if you aren't watching on Prime, I will have
it on ours and put it through.
If you're not watching on Prime, you'll be able to check the timer there, and you can always sync it up that way. Obviously, we'll count down when we hit play on New Moon as well.
Trying to get a hold of Winston. I think he might have fallen asleep.
Oh dear.
Yes, he just saw the message, so I think we're good.
Okay, yeah, we will have Winston Marshall joining us quite shortly here. Very excited to get him on, who has not seen any of these movies going forward. He saw the first one last night. So he'll be experiencing this in real time, live on stream. Now, granted, this is probably not the most ideal way to watch these for the first time because there's a lot going on. Yeah. But I'll be interested to see his reaction because I know he was having a strange time last night experiencing the first film for the first time.
And honestly, right now, let me pull up his tweets from last night. So the first tweet of the night from his Twilight experiences is the things I do for the fans and for charity. So I'm watching the first Twilight film tonight with the gift from Wedding Singer of "Somebody Kill Me, Please."
Oh, Connie Goodtime is. He's gone full horn.
Connie Goodtime.
No, say it ain't so, Connie.
The next tweet in his series of tweets is, "What the fuck? Since when can vampires read minds? And why is this dude so abusively gaslighting?"
He's the worst.
Dude, what is Connie?
I love Connie Goodtime. I like, oh my god.
The next tweet, because there's two more after this one. "Yo, why the fuck is homie destroying trees and sprinting around, old girl? This is why another generation thinks dudes being stupid, aggressive, and borderline abusive is romantic."
He's a real Kyle in most of that movie.
Yeah. Also, why is everyone being a monkey? It sounds offensive, but also the fuck was all this shit?
Hold on tight, Spider Monkeys.
Vampire baseball, okay. Yo, what this chick said to her dad was fucked up.
Right?
Right. She was mean to Charlie. You can't be mean to Charlie. He's doing his best.
Can't be mean.
Charlie's putting up with a lot, and he's doing pretty well considering the circumstances in these movies.
Yeah, but he'd rather have a couple brewskis instead of trying to catch a supposed serial killer that he thinks is on the loose.
I wonder if this is why my internet, well, not my internet, but I wonder why StreamYard's being so weird for me. Somehow I put this in an incognito tab. That probably didn't help. That's probably why it's making me log in.
Why were you on an incognito tab?
No, I actually don't really know how I did that. I guess maybe when I opened the new window from the stopwatch, I don't know. That might be the root of my issues here. I don't know. Me having to constantly sign in and all this stuff.
So it's safe to say we all actually like this first movie.
Yeah.
We all actually dug it.
Yeah, I give it a solid.
I
give it a solid 3.5 spider monkeys.
Oh, geez.
Ooh, what a great rating system for today.
That is a great.
Either
that's what we do on Really Scared. We find something from the movie that we find kind of funny, and then we just give it a rating on that.
I would give this. I think I would say. I would agree 3.5 out of 5 personal heroines. Yeah. I can rock with that. Or spider monkeys, either one.
Yeah, definitely at least 3.5 steak dinners.
You took mine, you asshole.
No, steak brunch. Steak brunch.
I'm gonna say 4.5 pieces of cobbler.
Wait, how much was that? 4.5? Oh, okay.
I like the first.
4.5 is what I gave Tenet, so that's what we're.
Oh wait, I thought in relation to like the rest.
I'm doing in relation to Twilight. Not.
Yeah, I was like in relation to the rest of the movies. I was like 4.5.
Oh, okay. If we're doing that, then I up my score to 4 out of 5 personal.
If this is like a real movie, yeah, it's like a 3.3 pieces of cobbler.
Oh, I'm just doing it
real
in general
movie
as a movie.
You know what I mean. You know what I mean.
Movie.
As a movie, I'm giving it 3.5.
Yeah, like if I'm rating it as a movie, and then if I'm rating it on like my experience in the universe, it is much higher than like.
Connie Good Time is cracking me up, dude. That pose is so funny. Like
Connie Good Time. What's Connie Good Time look like? Connie Good Time.
this is
I
something.
look like Ollie G.
God, bring it back.
I love the Toy Story Monopoly in the back. That really is
Thank
the
you.
icing on the cake.
Oh, the
Yeah.
one that's using the stretch provision to wave Nick Batum,
That
who
open?
just
Can
got
we
the
play
name.
that at WatCon?
What?
The Toy Story Monopoly.
I haven't opened it. I have a lot of Toy Story collectibles that I haven't opened. I have like a whole nother
He's like me
huge-
with Star Wars.
I have a huge like plastic like case full of other.
Is Toy Story your
Orchard.
favorite movie?
Yes, of all time. Yes.
We might have to talk about that later. We'll check.
For whose sake?
For Chris's sake, but we'll talk about that later. We'll talk about that. We're not here to talk about other things, other
Yeah.
projects.
I look like a scumbag music producer.
You look
Yeah,
like
you're like a villain.
Gustavo Rock from Big Time Rush.
From what?
Big
Big
Time
Time
Rush?
Rush? BTR, bro?
Don't know what that is.
What? You don't know Big Time Rush?
That shit was a vibe.
I need a gold chain. That's what I'm missing
Yeah.
in this outfit.
For those who are just tuning in, again, we're gonna hit play on New Moon at 2:30, so we're 5 minutes away from that coming up here.
Right.
Again, we're gonna count it down, hit play. I'm gonna hit start on this timer, so it's easy to sync up. Colin's been putting the Amazon Watch Party link in the Twitch chat as well, so you can actually literally be synced up to his copy. We're going to hit play at 2:30. We're also, of course, raising money for the National Bail Fund Network, a great nonprofit battling mass incarceration and criminalization all across America, assisting detained immigrants pre-trial, clearing out local and county jails during this COVID-19 health crisis, and assisting protesters arrested across the country this year. Great nonprofit doing great work. 100% of proceeds go to them at the end of the night. You can donate. It'll go directly to our PayPal. That link right there is just the cleanest, most efficient way to do it. And at the end of the stream, 100% of proceeds will be donated while we're live to the National Bail Fund's Emergency Relief Fund, which will be dispersed through bail funds all across the country. We are currently at $250 donated. Thank you for everybody who's contributed so far. We're $50 away from me doing the last dab. Once again, any single donation puts a new Robert Pattinson on my face, no matter how big or small it might be. Chris, my man over here, is eating whole jalapenos. Connie's doing whatever he's doing. We've got more surprises coming up. Winston,
I might start doing push-ups. You want me to start doing some push-ups?
Sure, bring whatever you want to this thing.
I took my other headphones off, but yeah, we
Here.
For
Colin,
money.
how about this? Every donation that's over $20, you do that many push-ups that we go over 20.
deal. I mean, I can still do 20, but yeah, sure.
We'll do
yeah,
the
yeah.
20.
Okay,
If you want to flex on me, go ahead and do that.
yeah.
No, go ahead and do that. Then.
Okay.
Yeah, go ahead and do that.
My dude's gonna be looking ripped like Jacob by the end of this if we keep going on this path.
I've been going to the gym more in the last month and a half than I have in the last 4 years. So this,
That's how it be sometimes. And then you're like, oh no, the gyms are closing. Damn, that sucks.
Luckily,
Where are we gonna
three
go?
people use the gym in my entire apartment complex, and I don't think any of us do anything but sit in our apartments and go to the gym. So I'm like, oh, this is a sick.
We've got Winston Marshall will be joining us during New Moon at some point is the plan. So can't wait to have him on from, of course, SCN and the movie trivia Schmodown.
And blurs in the hood. Can't forget those blurs.
Blurred in the
Yeah, blurs in the hood, baby.
Going to be great having him on. We're eventually going to have Christina Patterson on, who did the contact effects and lens painting for all 5 Twilight films. We're going to be joined by Ty Olsson eventually. We're going to be joined by Lisa Howard eventually. Blythe Barrington-Hughes. KaylaMarieTea from Twitch. We got a ton of great guests joining us throughout the day. And we're going to be watching the second film of the Twilight Saga, New Moon, in 2 minutes here. I should also mention, I haven't decided how I want to treat this one as far as like donation incentives. But at some point, I'm going to be opening this. At some point tonight, I'm going to be opening this box, which was mailed to me by Kraft Macaroni and Cheese.
I forgot.
One
that
of
existed.
1,000. One of 1,000. I'm going to be opening this box. We're going to see what's inside, and I'm going to be preparing and eating pumpkin spice Kraft mac and cheese live on the stream for you guys. I'll be cooking live on stream. So I want to see one BLT show. It's been a long time since one BLT's been in the chat.
Yeah, where's one BLT been?
Where's one BLT? I want
hope
to
it's
see him.
okay.
This content would be so up his alley. So I hope one BLT comes by. I don't know that. I don't know if that's going to be a dollar incentive or if I'm just going to get hungry and want to eat something that's not painful. So we'll see. Maybe around Eclipse time, we'll be making some mac and cheese, and I will cook this on the stream. And unbox it because there's clearly some goodies in here that
I
aren't.
should have popped a bag of popcorn. I'm a failure.
Do you have you go start it back?
It's fine. It's fine.
George, I'm not just going to open this swag. I'm going to eat it.
Yeah, I genuinely want to see what's in the box. Like what's in the
What's
box?
in the box? What's in the box?
What's in the box?
What's in the box?
What's in the box?
What's in the box?
What's in the
Come on, what's in the box?
What's in the box?
Wow. It's 2:30. You guys want
Not
to
a
watch New
severed
Moon?
head.
Yeah, let's watch
do
the
it.
moon. Yeah, let's watch the moon.
All right, let me get my mouse over on this monitor. And we're going to count it down. New Moon, theatrical cut, not extended cut. Get your copy queued up, and we're going to count it down and hit play here. In 3, 2, 1, play.
I need some coffee.
That was one hell of a segue too.
Come on,
What's in
Tyler.
the
there
box?
we go.
And it's playing New Moon.
See, Taylor, you've been drinking G Fuel though. That's why you're not as tired.
I got maybe 3 or 4 hours of sleep last night. So I'm going to need all that lead.
Oh,
That was me last Saturday after the
Smash-a-thon.
Smash-a-thon.
I don't even want to talk about the amount of sleep I didn't get before Smash-a-thon. Oh my gosh.
Yeah, because you went to a wedding.
I went
Crazy.
to a wedding the day before or the night before. I got back at I went to sleep at 3
Winston
in the morning.
Winston just messaged me. He said, "Be right there." He's on the phone with his agent.
His agent saying, "Don't come on that show."
Don't do it. Don't do it.
It is career suicide.
No,
Have you been watching this, Winston? They're just streaming a guy standing in the corner for 40
They just did
minutes.
bad Brad
Can
Pitt
he
impressions
see
in
the
the last
private
30
chat
seconds.
like the full time? Does the
Yeah,
private chat load up all the time? Does it load up everything that's been said, or will
No.
can I just put it? Okay,
I'm not
just let me know and I'll hit it.
Yeah,
in.
the private
I
chat,
sent him the link
it
in my
gets dumped
DM,
into
in the
public
DMs.
chat after a while.
That's really.
Oh, I
that's
just made
really smart
the
for
Amazon one too.
Yep, send them
Okay,
both.
cool.
Okay,
That's
now this is beginning.
super smart for the guest con.
Ooh, she looked so gorgeous in this.
This whole movie's so dope. I love these and I haven't watched them forever. I love this.
I'm telling you, bro. Like, I think this one's the best one.
This is
This is the best one.
it is. It is.
And here we go. Once again, we're
It's
in
the two towers. It's the two towers.
Oh wow!
It's the Dark Knight.
Yes, it's the two towers. It's the Dark Knight. Yes, 100%.
It's the Blade
100%.
Runner 2049.
Wait,
Yes.
did you just say the Two Towers is the best of Lord of the Rings movies?
Oh, yeah, I will literally die atop
Oh,
Helm's Deep. I
wow.
will literally die.
He has a valid argument. He really does. I go back and forth between Two Towers and Return of the King all the time. But that
For me,
battle,
it's
The
Fellowship
more and
or
more
Return
I
of the
watch
King?
Return of the King, the more and more there are parts of it where I'm like, oh, okay.
It's Desolation of Smog.
Oh, okay.
oh god,
Yeah, it's the Desolation.
No. You gotta say it right. You gotta say, you got Smaug.
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 This is definitely the Empire Strikes Back of the Twilight.
This is definitely the Last Jedi of.
This is definitely the Attack of the Clones.
There's some porgs in this
no,
house. There's some
no.
porgs in this house. There's some porgs in this house. Oh, can I make that video? Yeah.
Okay.
You better hurry up, bro. Capitalize on the hype.
Furry like a freak.
This is
7 days
definitely
a
the
week.
Captain America Winter Soldier.
Chewbacca
of
wants
the-
this meat, but he can't taste this treat.
hey,
This is
There's
one
some
hell of a
porgs
dream,
in
bro.
this house. I host a Star Wars show. Sorry, folks.
Yeah.
Star Wars. We never talk about that.
We never talk about Star Wars on this channel. Never. It's almost as if we can't go.
Oh my
without
god,
mentioning
just
Star
literally
Wars.
just
Romeo and Juliet
Bro,
laying right next to her. Here you.
God, I love Charlie. Dude.
Charlie's
I feel
just
bad for
so
Charlie.
innocent,
I
man.
feel so bad.
yeah. I
for
kind of
him
want the
whole time.
mustache. I do it. My Gyna wouldn't let me. She's never seen the bottom of my face.
Wait, really?
Yeah, she's never known me without a beard.
See, I shaved
$1,000
once.
donation. Colin will shave on stream.
I cannot confirm she's not here right now. I would have to pass that up the food chain to my agent.
You gotta call your agent.
That's her.
How'd you get so old so fast, Kristen Stewart?
You know, something that always breaks my heart is Charlie will never get to know that Renesmee is his granddaughter.
I think he knows.
He.
It's one of those things they don't tell us, but it's implied.
Charlie ain't that dense, man. He figured it out. I know he's still wandering around like, what is going on? People keep dying in forks, but he's not that. You know, he figured it out. I love the contrast here of like some high school kids yucking it up, and she's got all this vampire business on her mind.
As these movies progress, we see less and less of these kids.
Yep.
Less and less. That's how much.
But that's how it is.
Give a shit about them.
That's how much. That's how it happens in the books, though.
And that's so upsetting to me. Maybe because I like them. I like the camaraderie between them and Bella. Like it humanizes Bella amongst this world of vampires and wolves. Like them and Charlie are her human base, and we see less and less of them. And even Charlie as these
parking job.
What'd you say, Connor?
I said, what a dickish parking job.
No, they park. Is that along the street? No, I thought they had those.
He
definitely did just double park.
Yeah.
He looks so good.
He's like, I don't give a
Look
fuck.
at that
But
hair.
he's hot,
Oh
though.
my
But he's
god.
hot. He can do whatever the hell he wants.
He's hot.
I mean, just look at Taylor's face. Like, oh my god. Look at my
Look
man.
at the sideburns in this movie.
Jesus, they are. Oh my god, I'm fleek. They're on. Oh.
Colin, if you shave on stream, you gotta get the Edward sideburns.
Leave the sideburns.
I mean, they're. Yeah.
You can leave them. Hell yeah, brother.
I need a haircut. I'm just.
Dude, so do I.
Colin's about to look like Michael J. Fox Teen Wolf. Talk about
Will you go
Teen Wolves.
street surfing
Michael
with
J.
me?
Fox Teen Wolf. What?
Will you go
Oh, yeah.
street surfing with me?
Oh yeah.
Have you ever done that?
No.
I've done it on
I
the top of
will.
a golf cart.
Oh, ass.
And I've fallen off. It is
Oh,
not
see.
fun. It is.
Yeah, I bet.
It was on grass.
You
We
had
would
me
never
until
do
you
it.
said you fell off. The part that breaks my heart is that she's always so excited to see Jacob, and then Jacob has to be like,
This
The worst.
Look at him, bro. It's like he's auditioning for Thor.
horrible.
It's like he's auditioning for Thor right now. Look at this. He's like, hey,
Yeah, that wig is rough.
how's it
that
going?
wig is.
Like
is
the wig
rough.
looked fine in the first movie. This one's just like
Another.
Ka-ching!
That looks. God bless America.
Does somebody want to take a BuzzFeed quiz?
I'll do it.
Crit. Oh,
I'll do it.
Connor.
Yeah.
All right, hold
Got
on.
a good time.
Let me pull one up for you. I'll screen share it.
I'll just give
Hi,
my.
Jess. The
Are they
number one
all-
Cool is here.
Hi, Jessica.
My favorite goal. Thank you for joining
Are
me.
they all these BuzzFeed quizzes Twilight themed?
Yes,
Yeah.
I gotta be honest, Taylor Lautner is not a good actor.
he's not.
Yeah, that's why he didn't get asked back for the Shark Boy and Lava Girl sequel.
Yeah, he's not in it, man.
Pedro
Is it
Pascal
because they didn't
replaced him,
ask
bro.
him, or he
No,
said
he
no?
didn't. So that's not Pedro. I thought the same thing.
No, but
Yeah,
Pedro
it's not
Pascal's
Pedro
in the
Pascal.
movie.
Oh yeah, he's in,
Yeah.
in the movie. But
Okay.
Wouldn't that be one hell of a plot twist?
What if
Shark
it's
Boy
Kellen
grew up to be
Lutz?
the Mandalorian?
Plot twist. Kellen Lutz.
Yes, bring my man back off what's it called? FBI Most Wanted?
FBI Most Wanted. We'll never solve the criminal justice problem in this country until we get all these shows that glorify the people like the FBI, CSI. Like it's we got all these shows off.
NCIS is on like 20
Law and
seasons.
Order.
Yeah, for SVU is on like 50 seasons. All three of them.
And they really do a good job, and by good I mean terrible job of like
these contacts just got
profiling the
nowhere this
person who
movie.
they think did the crime, but a really bad job of like actually doing anything about it.
Am I in the minority that I'm not the biggest fan of Jasper as a character?
Here, let me remove the
Okay.
bars temporarily, Taylor, so we're not cutting off Chris's head.
Oh, hello.
All right. Connor, we've got a quiz here. Believe it or
Okay.
not, everyone has a weird new moon moment that matches their personality. Take this quiz to reveal yours.
Are we all gonna take? We should all take this.
I ain't taking this.
I'll
No,
take
I'll
it.
take it right now. What are you talking
Connor's
about?
going. I thought Connor was going.
Can
Yeah.
you
No,
put in
Connor's
a
gonna go
link?
first.
I'm
Connor's
going.
gonna go first. Connor's going first.
Can you put it in the chat?
Yeah. Hold on.
Throw it in the chat, and then we can. Everybody can share their.
Oh yeah.
These
hold
pictures
on.
aren't even from New Moon.
They
I'll
aren't.
put it in the private
So
chat,
is it?
and I'll put it in the. I'll put it in the public chat if people want to do it too.
Hell yeah, Twilight.
So am I doing these 4 vampires right here?
No,
Yeah, I'm
it's
picking four. I'm picking four. Oh no, we have a couple.
Oh,
more.
okay.
Alice, Jasper, Rosalie, Emmett, Esme, Carlisle, Edward, Bella.
Who's my?
I'm
Spoilers.
going.
Who's your fave? Who's your guy or gal?
I'm going Edward.
Wow, Eddie Main.
I'm gonna pick Emmett because I love Kellen Lutz.
Who's a song from the New Moon?
we're gonna
Song?
die on this Kellen Lutz train.
Meet me
I picked
on
Jasper.
the equinox.
You sure you don't want to see all your options?
It's Connor. You know he doesn't want to see all those options. He knows what he's going for.
yeah,
there's
it's
only one
me.
answer to that
Yeah.
question. I say.
Pick a cringy Edward Cullen quote. What if I'm not the hero? What if I'm the bad guy?
I
that.
like you. I like watching you sleep.
But
No,
this is
no,
not a
no.
new
It's
quote.
you better
I
hold
like
on.
the way you smell, bro. I like the way you smell.
Oh
Which-
no,
what's
yeah,
yours?
definitely. I like the way you smell.
I like the way you smell.
Like the
I
sleep
like the way
one's
you smell.
creepy. This that's for cringy.
Choose
I
a character
prefer-
who's not.
Charlie.
Charlie. That's not even a
Charlie!
question.
Pick an actor you totally forgot was in the Twilight Saga.
Mr. Robot for 800.
Yeah, Rami. I forgot Rami was in it.
Low key, seeing Michael Sheen made me pop, so I'm gonna pick Michael Sheen.
Rami Malek, who sends his best wishes for this stream.
Yes, he did. He did.
Wait, did he really?
Go
His
down.
agent.
Go down. I'm liking. If there's fringe,
I love him.
there's fringe on this.
Yeah, hold
on this
up.
coat.
Nope.
Look at
It's
Gil
just-
Birmingham, dude,
Gil
hamming it
Birmingham.
up.
I'm going Gale.
Gil. What
You
the
going Gil?
fuck is on Kristen's head?
For this, Kristen.
Gale.
I'm picking that bottom,
Well-
Kristen, bottom left.
We're going with the Birmingham drip.
Yep.
Every shirtless Jacob scene is you are every Jacob shirtless scene.
No,
I'm
that's
the
cringe.
old lady dream.
That makes sense because I often get shirtless for no reason.
I got the team proposal.
I'm happy with that result.
I know Edward was supposed to be like 100, but this was still weird, right? That's what it says. That was fun.
Oh, we're seeing Aro here for the first time.
Michael Sheen.
Michael
Yo,
Sheen
hold
is brilliant in these.
Pull up that Jessica, that quote Jessica said one more time.
Bella, what is that god awful wet dog smell?
Don't make me upset. You wouldn't like me when I'm angry.
Dude, I love Michael Sheen in these. He is just chewing the scenery
Yeah.
to death.
He
in
is
every
the
scene.
Anthony Hopkins of these films at points where he is just like, fuck it. They got me in costume. I'm just going to fucking do this. I'm here. I'm selling out. I'm totally buying in
Yep,
and I'm
I'm
just
selling
doing
out.
this whole damn thing. And he does it. He is so like, he almost does his Frost.
Yeah.
Like he gets kind of frosty at point where he's like very flamboyant about it. And he's just perfect
I
for the role.
love this effect.
That's the
My
best
God.
way to do gore in a movie like this without showing blood.
I can't even think without someone hurting you. What? What?
Hey, we finally got him. Ladies and gentlemen, joining us right now is the swaggy blur to himself, the manager of swag, Winston A. Marshall of Blurs in the Hood, SEN,
Yo,
and Twitch Fame.
Yo, what's good, everybody? How you doing?
what's going on, homie?
Good.
A little bit buzzed.
Dude, y'all gotta
Only
get drunk for me, man. I'm still whole 30 until God.
Thursday, right?
No, it's longer than that.
Is that
I'm
a
gonna.
Childish Gambino hoodie?
Oh hell yeah! Come on
I
now.
love that, bro. That's
Come on,
hot.
come on now. You know how
That's
we is,
hot.
baby.
Oh,
You know
that's
how we
it.
is,
That's where the
baby.
party's at, bro. Right there. That's where the party's party's at?
I thought you said you were taking a break
So-
for Thanksgiving.
I am going to take a break on Thanksgiving. I did take minor breaks, not food wise, but alcohol wise, based off of this week. A lot of stuff happened that I can't really talk about. But good shit.
Yeah.
Hopefully we've got a couple more steps to go. If this shit happens, I'll be the first one to send y'all the fucking deadline article. But until we get there, you know, we just everybody keep your positive energy up. But we're at a huge stage. I'll tell you that much. Like we're at a very, very big stage right now. So I apologize for being late, but that's what I was
you're
on the phone
good.
about.
I mean, we've talked all week about all this stuff. Like I've been sending nothing but positive vibes. Just happy you're able to make it.
Appreciate it, brother. I appreciate it. Which is it on already? Did y'all start this shit? No. I'm in it. I just wasn't paying attention because you know I was just
you didn't really miss much.
It's Bella's birthday.
It's Bella's birthday.
Who gives a fuck?
Everyone.
Right.
Everyone.
No one cares.
So Winston, you just started watching these films yesterday.
Last night. This is just good God, bro.
Oh, and she cuts her finger. Damn it.
Oh, in a room full of vampires.
Oh, no.
It's about to get awkward.
Jasper, watch out.
Watch
out, you Confederate soldier. We're coming for you.
Keep it cool, brother.
This shit is
Was that necessary?
Look at this. Yeet, Jasper.
Like Edward pushed the shit out of her.
her chest.
Bro, they need to get him on the fucking Bears. The Bears are a terrible run game. You see how he shed like 3 fucking vampires? Like took a head, kept going. See, that's the problem. You dumbass. You fucking threw the wall, and now she really bleeding.
There was no need for this.
Like he fucking tossed her.
There's a ton of Bella's getting her shit rocked in these movies.
Yeah, she puts up with a lot, you know.
This is like the most disrespectful ass movie. I swear to God, bro. Like the first one, I was like, you wonder why? Like women are wondering why there's a whole generation of new level of fuckboyery that's been happening on Tinder and shit. Because apparently this was the shit to watch. This nigga is like out here, I can't be around, I can't fucking control myself, bitch. I just fucking
Why do they sound like Dave Chappelle? That's my thing.
I don't know what to tell you.
Oh!
Don't ever leave my side. Don't ever. I can't stand to live life without you. All these absolutes. What? Oh, good.
Seriously, dude.
That's the way your blood smells, dude. And if he doesn't like the way your blood smells, lady,
I thought you
he's
said
worth
something
it.
else. I was like, excuse me?
No. But no.
Also, Jessica, what are you cooking? What do you got cooking over there? Are you making a steak dinner?
Steak
doing-
dinner with fries and berry cobbler.
You got
Remember, like
Nope,
when
I
you
don't
were
got
4?
I don't got the cobbler.
Charlie Swan.
For
But
$100, I'll eat a garlic clove.
oh God.
What was that amount?
$100.
So you're saying once we reach 350, you'll eat a clove of garlic?
No, a single donation of $100.
No. I think when we hit 350,
350. You got a
Yeah, we hit
350.
350.
when we hit 3, I'm doing another dab, dude. So you,
Well, that's edible. An actual clove of garlic
That is very.
by itself. No, it's not. No one's eating cloves of garlic just to.
I can't
eat 'em.
quit you.
well said, George.
Well, no.
I love the subtle touch of burning the blood with the fire. Like,
right.
And
We
they had
have
a
to get
lingering
rid of
shot
it.
on it. We have to see
We
it.
can't have it anywhere near here. We can't.
So
have
essentially,
them
what you're
even
telling me
near
is Homeboy is like really good at just like hiding murders.
Yes.
Yes.
Vampires definitely would be at this point.
This man's like a coroner at this point.
I will say the one thing that I regret, and I can't because I have somewhere to be afterwards. I really regret that I can't be high for this because that's the only thing that made yesterday bearable was being stoned.
Yeah, no, I got a message that said, "Man, fuck you! I had to pull out a blunt."
I was very pissed last night. Very pissed.
That's so sad, bro.
I mean, is this your jam? Is that what you're trying to tell me?
No, Nat told me yesterday. He was sending me the messages between the two of y'all, And I'm like, man, he's gonna hate us for making him watch this movie.
It's up there. It's up there.
Winston, you are the outlier on
Here we
the
go.
stream. Like, this side, these 4 boxes over here are all like, we're pro Saga over here.
Yeah.
I mean,
It's-
do
I'm-
you, boo
it's
boo? I don't
ironic.
know what to tell you.
It's an ironic way, but yes, pro Saga.
Not
I will
ironic.
say,
I
Shut
mean,
up. Don't even try to
No,
take it.
Matt
don't love
likes
it
these
as much as
movies.
I love
Yeah,
it.
Matt, don't.
Matt likes these movies.
I
Show
mean,
him your
Matt,
bracelet.
Hold
Show
on,
him
hold
your
on.
bracelet and tell me it's
I
ironic.
was from middle school. I admitted to him I liked them in middle school or in high school, early high school. Drunk didn't work for the critic screening, so I don't know what being high is gonna do.
it's very simple, George. It's very simple. Being drunk doesn't necessarily make things better. Being drunk just makes you rowdy. If you're high, though, you can have high logic. So when she's like, "You better hold on, Spider Monkey," I was like, "Yo, my nigga, that's look like a motherfucking spider monkey, don't he? Oh shit." That and when I was high, my girlfriend warned me because she likes to watch them and because of how bad they are. She goes, "Just pretend that this is a spoof movie. Like pretend that this is like
Nice.
You know there's a spoof movie for these, right?
no, you don't need one. This is the spoof movie. You don't fucking need a spoof for this
look
shit."
at how he's like crying every time he
Time they
kisses
kiss,
her. He's like, I can't do this. Like, I want to kill you. And it's like, ugh,
Bro,
it's just so
I don't know if y'all
hard.
saw my live tweeting of this last night, but
did.
like
I was-
nothing,
I read it out
nothing,
before you came on.
dude. Vampire fucking baseball, bitch. Are you kidding me? We have to wait till the lightning so they don't know. Like that's a home run, right? No, Edward's fast. Like I
That
just
scene
come
is
on,
peak
bro.
cinema.
We did just sit here and stroke that scene for the last like hour, I will say. Like,
How old are y'all? How old were y'all when this shit came out? That's what I
14.
need to
I'm
know.
26, so
14.
yeah, I was 14.
So
I
that
was-
explains everything.
I was
I
trying
told
to date
you
14-year-olds.
yesterday, or last night.
Yeah.
Colin,
No,
Colin's the one who I quoted
My
for you.
logic was the best logic, and I don't
Colin's
know
the
if
one
I
that
should
I
say
gave
it
you
on
his
stream.
logic, and you were laughing your ass off.
Oh, that you ate this up so you could eat so you could eat it out. Yeah. Well, all I'm saying is that like the first one was 09. This would have been 2010. Like I was graduating college this year, so this shit was comically bad. And none of the women that I like were my age. You had maybe 1 in like 5 women my age that were about this. Everybody else was like, nah, that shit dumb as hell. So that's the difference. This was meant for like young teenagers.
100%.
Yeah.
So that's why y'all fucked with it at the time. But like,
Yeah, you guys.
Turned me into a
all
fuckboy
of
is what it
y'all.
the motherfucker who watched all of them all week.
I had to for this. You act like I had no choice.
No, no, here. This is what they were telling me to pull out back in 8th grade when
Yeah.
this movie
My
first
man's
came
got
out.
merch.
what is that?
So this is the wristband that the male Cullens wear on their wrists.
Oh Lord,
I
Bro,
was in 8th grade.
I'm just trying to tell you,
So
this is just like a kid's version of fucking True Blood, which was hot fire for a minute because like
I believe it.
hella titties, and then it just
I
and then it
loved the
just-
lore
and
of
then-
that.
and then it just jumped the shark, bro. And then it jumped the shark.
See, Winston's the one I keep telling you about. When I'm
See, this is really about to be Winston's last appearance on the Who Are They Real Entertainment channel. He's gonna hate
Nah,
us by
I'm-
the time
I'm a-
this is done.
But speaking of appearances, Colin's actually. I told Colin I'd drop this on the stream. Colin actually runs a Schmodown after show also, so he'd love to get you guys.
I think
you
we've
on for
drunkenly
that.
discussed on Twitter a couple times. It happens.
Respect. I'm about it, man. I mean, I'm about to. You probably, depending on
what
what.
boy Chandru won last night.
Oh, that's what's up. I like that. Well, I'm saying based off of what's going on the next couple of weeks, let's wait. It might be something that we wait, and maybe I'll do like the first interview with y'all before the draft or some shit.
Yeah,
It'll just depend because it really depends on how all this shit that I'm
pans out.
pans out, you know, because if it doesn't pan out, but that's not what's going to happen, then I got time. But if it does, I'm like gone all of December. So it just totally depends.
Yeah, we get more sporty too. That's kind of our vibe. We're like I did years of sports podcast before that, and I worked for the College of Charleston down here in South Carolina. So we in their sports departments, like we take it more analytically. We're not,
Okay. All
so
right.
it's like we really talk about like everything that goes into like making a player great. Like the balancing the character, being able to balance the character, the skill, and being able to, present all that on screen. Like, it's not easy. It's not, and very few are able to, keep character, like all that stuff. Everything goes into it. We just like it. We eat it up. It's
no respect, man. I think that it is a balance, and that's the thing. There's plenty of people out there that have all the character but have no like legit skill for the game, and then you got people that have amazing skill for the game but have zero character. You have 100%. To find the balance. 1,000%.
And for those who don't know what we're talking about the movie trivia at Schmodown, which you can catch on the Schmodown Entertainment Network YouTube channel
every Thursday and Friday. And you can also subscribe to their Patreon. And you can catch Winston on their show Monday through Friday. His days vary. SEN Live. And then
Monday's the Inner Geekdom Show.
And the Inner Geekdom Show. Yes, sir.
And Tuesdays and Thursdays with his show with Jay Washington, Blurs in the Hood.
Yes, sir.
But yeah,
Winston, about the Inner Geekdom Show, whose idea was that? Was that yours or Christian's?
I was Christian. He hit me up and he's like, I have an idea. Wait, what? This nigga just said, give up my soul. I don't need it. See, that's the problem with white people, especially young white people. Young white people like, I don't need my soul. Take it. I love it. I don't fucking care. Bitch, you're 12. You don't fucking know if you need your soul yet. Shut 12-year-old hormones.
Oh, damn. Me finished.
You wanted to get a close-up of it, right? Also, this motherfucker has graduated high school, some 200 goddamn times? Jesus Christ.
It's got a good education.
I would have looked her.
He really
No
is
way.
that douchebag that graduates and still hangs out in the high school parking
What was
lot.
his name? His name's the guy Ben Affleck's character from Days in the Hood. O'Banion.
Days in the Hood? Days and Confused?
Days and Confused. Sorry, Days
in the Hood.
Wow. Wait.
I thought
you're thinking of
say
Matthew
Matt.
Title
McConaughey.
exists?
That's what he loves about.
So, like,
That's truly what he loves about high school girls. That's what Edward loves about high school girls.
They're the same age.
But I just did the math. This nigga is 107, and he's out here in these streets just like banging 16-year-olds.
No, they ain't banging.
No, he's not.
He's not banger.
Potter has killed.
He's not banging anyone.
I fell asleep right as they ripped the dude that lost his shit in half. Which I also find funny is that you had just like, oh, we're playing our baseball game. Hey, it looks like you need more. Yeah, I guess. Oh shit, that's a huge. Give me that shit. And it's like, yeah, son. And then it's like, yeah, I don't even give a fuck. Now I'm gonna hunt you. Like, what is this weird ass fucking world? Like, at least Voldemort makes sense. This nigga wants to rule the world.
There is a way that they don't explain. They do not do a good job of explaining this in the movie. And I will say that the book does a much better job of explaining that, like, each one of these people has like an individual trait about them that they do a terrible job of explaining, like, the laws of those gifts in the movie.
Like,
They
like
just,
Edward,
are you
Edward
just like,
in
oh,
his
so
mind-
Alice can
like
just
you were
draw out where like visions and stuff, and I guess that's
Yeah.
just that just happens. But
See, I have a problem with that though,
you gotta
because
have rules. You gotta have rules.
but like, here's my issue, bro. Vampires are already OP, and now you're gonna make them vampire witches? Like, make up your fucking mind.
I don't know,
Do
man.
you-
You're about to see some
I
shit
like
with
that.
these. You're about to see
You
some
see
shit in
some
this
shit
movie
with
where you're
these
like, I don't
werewolves.
know. These powers might need some extra help. They might need
Yo,
some
can
extra
we
help.
talk about how this girl just like after Edward
Threw herself down
She just
in the middle
falls
of the
down
forest.
in the woods.
Yo,
and
I
then 3
could.
months go by.
Wait,
down.
what? 3
Look,
months go
here,
by.
No, you're about to see what is arguably one of the most beautiful shots. I'd have this in my top 15. Not this, but
Wait a second.
I was like, the jaw was staring at her.
No.
That's what you put in your fucking.
no, there
Finish that sentence, Matt. I
there
want
is
you to
their
finish that.
shot in her bedroom that I'd probably put.
Where she's standing in front of the window and the
Yeah.
seasons pass
I would
by.
put that in my top 15
That's
cinematic
in
shots.
literally any teenage movie ever.
Well, it's how they pulled it off, the lighting and the composition of it all.
It's the same composition in every teenage movie.
Yeah.
I just all I remember, and this is where I was like, even high, I was like, yo, fuck this. When she decided to cuss her dad out, I know it was because, oh, I'm about to be hunted. But when she's like, ain't nobody looking for your bitch ass dad. You ain't shit. You ain't never been shit. You ain't never gonna be shit. That's why
Okay,
mom.
nobody has a problem
leaving
with
you.
her being carried in by a shirtless dude. from
Not
the
when
woods.
every
Nobody
other
has a problem.
person that's hanging out with Charlie, except for Charlie, knows why my dude was shirtless. So it's
If
kind
Bella
of like
was
Charlie
black,
doesn't
this would
care.
be a whole different movie. Like
Yeah.
1,000%.
If Bella had been
So
black,
many times.
if Bella had been black, the first time her ass came home after the streetlights came on, she would have been had her ass beat, and she wouldn't have been leaving no goddamn house to hang out with no goddamn vampire. I'm gonna tell you that
Bro,
much.
when she tells her dad, steak and cobbler at the diner is you,
yours.
not me. She would not have gotten to the front door in my house.
Got him.
We have another guest.
Yeah, we have.
Yeah, I want to take a minute to, as we're seeing this great sequence, by the way, which I say completely unironically, this time lapse sequence
It
is
is a
great.
great sequence.
It is.
But I want to bring on great friend of the show and channel, and of course, producer of 1BR, my man. I'm so happy he's here. Welcome, Alok Mishra, to the stream.
Hello.
Going on, you?
How's it going?
Winston, do you remember that horror movie I told you to watch on Netflix, 1BR?
1BR, no.
It was like a couple months ago. I said, I got this horror movie for you to check out. And you're like, I don't do horror. I'm like, I know, but you're not going to do that. This is the producer of that movie.
All right, that's what's up. How you doing?
What's going on? How you doing?
I'm hanging in there. They're making me watch this damn movie, bro.
This is like the most dreadful idea.
I feel like
only second to our viewing of Cats that we did when we got high, and that was
I got
that
drunk.
was bad.
I got
He got drunk. I took like a couple edibles, and then we switched places because he was really drunk and just like eating food and stuff and getting all over his face and his beard. And then I was just like just drooling. Vegetable.
I feel. I mean, that sounds interesting. I never broke down and watched Cats, but like this feels. Huh? Go ahead.
It's equally shitty to this. I can tell you that. Unless you, my dog is like losing
Cats
her
is
mind.
definitely. I would much rather watch this than Cats.
Did
Did
you guys see her in that dream? She just
This dog is like judging me. It's like it's just a dog. It's judging me for watching this movie. I'm gonna take this dog outside real quick. I don't know what the fuck's
All
wrong.
right, all right.
But what the fuck is she nightmaring about?
Right? She's like
missing him.
missing him.
No, fuck this. This is equally
Delivery
Oh
failure.
my God.
yo. Him and his behavior and how he treats her is bullshit, and the way she acts is fucking bullshit. I'm telling you, you didn't just make fuck boys, you made a bunch of fuck girls too. Like you ruined an entire generation with this stupid ass series. And I'll tell you right now, this is going to the National Bail Fund. I'll tell you right the fuck now, if I'm in jail and they're like, we're gonna bail you out, brother. You were protesting strong Black Lives Matter and shit, and we raised money from watching Twilight. I'm gonna say, then leave my black ass in jail. I don't fucking want to get out. I'm done. Like, leave me fucking in there. Some old bullshit.
I think the better sort of like punishment if you did have to go to jail is they'd have to make you watch Twilight in jail.
Oh
That would
god.
probably be the thing. That
Oh,
they should
God.
do to you. Like, if they're
Well, guys, we're
truly
gonna stop
making-
you for a minute. Guys, we're gonna stop you for a minute. We do actually have a special guest who worked on the Twilight films.
Oh shit!
Yeah, you guys are cool.
Go right ahead.
I'm super excited to finally get her in here. Whoa, there goes. Wait, who did we lose? Who just popped out?
Matt.
Oh, Matt
I said
popped
I'm
out.
dropping real quick.
Oh, okay, he popped out. All right, we do have a special guest coming on here. I'm very excited for her to be joining us. She was the effects contact lens design and painter for all 5 Twilight films and a lot of amazing stuff. I mean, this is like the craziest body of work I've ever seen. Bring it on, Christina Patterson.
Hi.
Hey.
How are you, Christina?
Hi.
How are you?
I'm good.
Well,
Thank
thank
you
you
for
so
joining
much
us.
for joining us. Like I know you're probably doing way more important things than joining us, a bunch of nerds watching Twilight. But I'm so glad you can join us to, re-experience, at least for you, re-experience these movies.
I'm sorry. I gotta turn up my volume. I can't hear. I'm
Oh,
sorry.
no.
Say it again.
Can you hear
No,
us
you're
now?
fine.
Can you hear us?
I mean, like you're re-experiencing these movies that you worked on for years, right? So, like you were on it from the beginning all the way to Breaking Dawn Part 2.
Yeah.
So how was it? I mean, I gotta ask, like, how was it making or being a part of this cultural phenomenon that was Twilight?
Long. It was long. Gosh. I don't know. It's been so long since I even like thought of those movies.
But I wasn't on set all the time because I was in my studio painting the lenses and sending them to set. So I was only there, every once in a while. So a lot of the fun things that happened, I missed.
I imagine the scale would probably was probably pretty like the scale of having to only make the Cullen families for the first movie, and then by the third and fourth movie they're like, hey, we have an army of vampires, we need you to really step it up here. We need a rush order of about 100 more than we had for the first one.
Exactly. It was a lot. And every film, a director had a take on what they should look like. So they changed for every film, and they grew. There were so many. It was crazy.
And Christina, I think it was funny when you and I were talking at first. You had said, "Well, I don't know if like what I do is interesting enough to really talk about." But I disagree fully. I think what you do maybe is even taken for granted, or people don't think of how many moving parts, big or small, go into making a movie. And yeah. I think what you do is actually fascinating, especially considering I don't think a lot of people do what you do. Is that true?
No, there's not. It's like less than, I don't know, like 10 people worldwide.
Wow.
Because not very many. Yeah. Most of the time I say what I do for a living to somebody, they're like, somebody does that?
And for those who don't know, can you tell us a little bit about what it is that you do on these movies and what your process is like?
Well, usually it's the makeup effects people, or makeup people that hire me, and either they give me a design of what they want the eyes to look like, or they just say go for it, and they'll show me the makeup and I'll create something. The actor goes to get fit. Once I get those measurements, I order the lens, paint them, and then send them to the production. And then there's usually a lens tech on set that puts them in and take care of their eyes. So it's really not a fascinating.
I think truly, as we've got a couple of guests joining us throughout the day, and I think when you look at like the IMDb's and what people worked on, the list of stuff you have been involved in is quite frankly remarkable. I mean, like anybody who watches TV or film, I don't know, in the last decade, if not more, like they've seen your work probably hundreds of times and don't even realize it.
And everything, not everything is on IMDb either. It's I think I've done between 400 and 500 films since I've started.
Wow.
I started as a makeup artist and I didn't like it.
How did you make the transition from makeup to such a specific craft?
It was a fluke. It was a total fluke. My mom was a makeup artist, so I wanted to do that. And she worked on a lot of iconic television shows.
It's me.
And I just little by little just started getting bored with it, and I stumbled upon the company that sent people out as a tech to do that, and I did that for a few years, and then they hired me to coordinate, and then I got the secrets of how to paint lenses and went from there.
And you had mentioned that some of the actors in these films were not big fans of having to put those in.
I don't think any of them were. There were a few that were, not happy, but the majority of them, I mean, they just, it was their job. It's part of the job is wearing the lenses. So they were pretty good about it. I know in interviews after the film, they were like, "Oh yeah, the lenses sucked."
Yeah.
Wearing them. But most of them were troopers. They just did what they had to do.
I mean, go ahead, Taylor.
No, okay. Taylor had mentioned that you have such a vast, just career in different facets of television and film. But do you go back and watch everything that you work on, even though to you, it seems like the smallest part? But in movies like this, where, Matt had made a comment not too long ago, like, oh, the contacts, like on the person, you can see them. You can see out their contacts. So we obviously look into a big part of the character is their eyes and the color of their eyes, and that distinguishes who they are and how they pertain to the story. But do you go back and watch these? Have you seen all the Twilight movies that you worked on?
Yeah, I did. I was actually a really big fan of the books before they even talked about movies, and it was actually some younger girls that I would work with that were into the books that got me into it, because it was like a teen romance novel, and so I'm like, yeah, I'll try it, and I started reading it, and I kind of got addicted.
Yeah.
And I wasn't crazy about the last one, but
the book or the movie?
Huh?
The book or the movie?
Both.
Oh, okay.
The story in general, fair
That
enough.
story, it just doesn't.
Yeah.
It doesn't click. It doesn't fit. It's like a jagged piece.
Yeah,
compared to the rest of the series.
it kind of like it was like her. I mean, my input was her heart wasn't in it like the other ones were. And it's kind of like, just make an ending type thing.
It's hard to leave what you love.
Yeah.
Yeah. I feel like Mockingjay kind of had the same problem too, where like they just didn't know how to end. Like we have these great stories, we have this great world, but now you're telling me like, well, I guess like I can't make 8 movies. I can't make 8 books. No, you gotta stop at 3.
It was like last night I watched the season finale of Supernatural, and with my daughter got me hooked on. Oh yeah,
no spoilies, no spoilies.
I got it.
We do have Ty Olsson from Supernatural who played Benny coming on later, actually.
Yeah.
But you actually have a fan in the chat, and I'm going to share her message real quick. Christina is a legend. How was the collaboration process with
Jean Van Fu?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Did the harsh weather conditions affect the contacts with some actors? Also, you're the best. I hope to work with you one day. That is Allie Swift, who currently resides in New Mexico in Albuquerque and is trying to break into the industry herself. So
They between her and the director was the first director. She didn't want it to be like the typical vampire film. She wanted them soft. She wanted them more natural, but still otherworldly. So that was actually kind of hard the in between, finding that fine line of trying to make them look still natural, but yet otherworldly. So, but I did get some input. I did a lot of tests. We did lots and lots of tests before we found that perfect in between. And so that was nice. And then the weather always is, the colder it is, the harder it is to wear lenses. But it's when they throw in fake snow that's challenging. If fake snow get under the lenses, doesn't feel good.
And do you run into that often with actors not loving having to put those contacts in? Is that very common?
Yeah, all the time. Yeah,
I gotta ask.
It's part of the job. Majority of the time they're just like, it is what it is. We try to make them as comfortable as possible, make sure they fit right. And it's rare that you have someone putting their foot down, but you're like, no, I'm not going to wear them. You have to CG it in. So that's super rare.
Now, Winston, I have a question for you as an actor. Does wearing these kind of contacts, do you think that would bug you, or?
Not really. I've been wearing contacts since like 3rd, 4th grade. I understand that it is a little different, but I've worn costume contacts before. It takes a little bit of getting used to, but it's not. I'm used to just sticking shit in my eye at this point. So I'm kind of yeah, exactly. You honestly, the worst thing that I've done acting has been like those harnesses when you actually, for all the stunts, when you're doing the flips and the pullaways and all that shit just rides. It's horrible.
Yeah.
That is actually painful to deal with. So when you're on set for hours doing that, you just got to learn to suck it up. So, but yeah.
Christina, a question I have for you: is there a certain movie that contacts you liked working on, or TV show that's contacts you liked working on the most?
Well, the more like scarred and nasty the lenses are, the funner it is for me. So I love The Walking Dead.
Oh, okay.
Nice.
And some zombie eyes.
Yeah. So yeah, they right now not so much because of COVID.
Right.
But yeah, those are always fun because they're just gross and nasty. Though it took me, I think it was the third season before I could actually sit down and watch the show because I don't like horror movies.
Oh,
You don't like
join the
watching them?
club.
What?
You don't like watching them, or you don't like working on them? Well, I
No,
guess you
I
like
don't
working
like watching them. I don't like to be scared.
on them.
Same.
Hey, you're just like me.
Well, I know you also worked on the Star Wars, or on the property of Star Wars. You've done a few episodes of The Mandalorian, and you did
Two of the films, I think it was.
2 of the films.
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't remember which one.
What a humble brag to be like, I don't know. I worked on a couple Star Wars.
When a lot of times they have the secret name. So like on Guardians of the Galaxy, I had no idea it was until
IMDb claims you worked on The Last Jedi.
Yeah, The Last Jedi and The Mandalorian television show is what it says you've worked on.
Yeah. But
So
yeah,
that-
the secret code names, I'm like, I don't know what this is.
So does that happen where you just kind of get like the order of what they want things to look like, and you don't even really have the real context of the characters and plot to like know where that's going to even show up?
Yeah, a lot of times I have no idea what I'm doing. Not a clue. I don't, because I mean, a lot of stuff I do are overseas, so I'm not there.
Yeah.
Like, you know, Game of Thrones and stuff like that. Penny Dreadful. I had no idea the storyline at all.
Wow.
They'll give me little things. If they want me to design something, they kind of tell me about the character, but not what the story is.
Christina's work on Preacher is incredible too.
Oh, the AMC series, Preacher.
Preacher, yeah.
Oh, okay, awesome.
So working on Watchmen, I'm guessing you did Dr. Manhattan's like
The TV, not
the TV
film.
show, the TV
Yeah.
show,
The TV show.
Yeah. Sorry, the work of art. This
Yeah.
like titan of art now that is this show. It like has defined 2020 for us television heads. I just think it's one of the most beautiful things I've ever seen on television. So to know that your work was in it's just like, whew.
I don't even remember what character I did on that.
I hope it was Dr. Manhattan because it was
I
fantastic.
don't remember.
Giant blue man.
I think that was all CG.
Oh, really?
Didn't have to do any blue contacts.
Positive, but
Didn't have to do any big blue contacts for that.
Those would be whited out.
Blue, yeah.
Oh yeah, he has white eyes. That's right. Okay, you're right.
I did do white eyes, so that might have been.
Yeah, and it would have been him probably, and that would
Yeah.
be Yahya Abdul Mahin the second.
Mm-hmm.
You
All right.
probably-
To bring it back to Twilight for a second, you mentioned. I mean, we're watching on our screens right now.
Oh, by the way, let me just say real quick. I don't mean to cut you off, Chris, but for Alok and Christina who joined us, and to the right of the screen, you'll see something called private chat. There's an Amazon Watch Party link in there. If you click it, it'll bring you to the movie exactly where we're watching it right now. If you did want to do the watch along part of it too.
Oh, is it? Are you playing it now?
Yeah. So if you go on that Amazon link, click on it, you'll be able to join us exactly where we are.
Yeah, it'll just be playing already where we're at right now.
Yeah,
So that's over there. Sorry,
I'm watching it right now.
Alok's on board.
Alok has
Good.
Twilight on Blu-ray, so why would he need the Amazon?
To log in. Well, actually, I have.
I mean, right? I think that the best way I ever saw the last two of the movies is there was this place in LA called Cine Family, and it's this great it was this great cult sort of movie theater organization, which sadly got shut down because of Me Too, because the head guy was molesting people.
What? No, you're not going to walk through that. Wait, what?
Well, I mean, look it up. It's well known. I don't want to bring the Twilight party down talking about Me Too shit. The guy was an asshole, but so
Yeah.
what they did is Doug Benson, the comedian, would do these things where he gets like super high and then brings some of his like star friends in to like do a Mystery Science Theater 3000 kind of thing with the movie. And it was both of the last Twilight movies. And so who he brought in to kind of like, you know, do whatever with was Sarah Silverman and also Ed Helms. And then what's the guy from the I'm blanking on this. It's like one of the biggest movies. The Hangover. The funny fact.
Bradley Cooper.
Zach Galifianakis.
Oh,
Zach
Zach Galifianakis. And they sat there and they were merciless. It was the funniest thing I've ever seen. Anyway.
Hey, look, if you ever need to...
not to bag on your work at all, but I mean, it was just, you know, it's a funny context of what went on. So good stuff.
Hey, Alok, if you ever need to cast a scared black guy besides Chris, go to Winston.
Oh man. Yeah, I don't.
He's local. He don't do horror movies. He's like Chris.
I don't. It's not my thing. I mean, I told this story on my show the other day that I don't do haunted houses because when I was 10, I was in one, and the first girl I had a crush on was like, "Just hold my hand, and if you get scared, you can squeeze my hand." And I was like, "Okay." So all this stuff happens, and squeezing her hand, she's kind of giggling and whatnot. It was I was at a camp, so the counselors knew I was scared. One of them jumped out from behind Jason wearing a Jason mask. And then I proceeded to throw up, pee on myself, and shit myself all at the same time. And I did a throw on this poor girl who never spoke to me again. And that just kind of broke my psyche. So I went to a haunted amusement park or whatever, and I was told nobody would touch me. And they touched me on my shoulder, and I ended up uppercutting somebody in a reflex. And so I'm very like, huh. So you'll get a genuine reaction if you need a black dude to be terrified. So
Hey, what's the because I have to log into Amazon, all that. Can you, and I have it up on my screen here, the film. Can you tell me what number where you're at so I can
be able to match up
it's
over
actually behind
Taylor's
Taylor.
head. Yeah, Taylor.
I have right here is where we're at, the time code behind me.
You're at 50.
And I just heard the Wilhelm scream in my ear.
Yeah, I heard it too.
So that says we're synced up.
Yeah, look, if you really need a scared black person, all I want
I just want Winston in it. Forget
scared
Chris.
black dude, Chris Anthony Lopez. That's all I want. Hypothetically, of course.
That's like halfway through the film. That's not right.
Well, I can tell you this for the next part of our film 1BR, the sequel. We're definitely going to need a lot more people to be involved as far as
it's official.
extras. Yes, there's definitely going to be a sequel. I can tell you this, but we definitely need like a lot more extras and stuff like that, and speaking parts obviously as well. We're very. If you watch the first film, it's a very multi-ethnic sort of cult. In a way, I hope I'm not spoiling anything for anybody, but you know,
1BR. You can watch it on Netflix currently.
What is it?
1BR.
1BR, like one bedroom.
Oh.
Oh, okay, word.
And it takes place in LA.
And it's not. And I'll tell you the truth. I know you don't like scary films, but it's really not that scary.
Yeah, Chris was able to handle it.
It totally depends. For me, it's like I've gotten to the point now where I have been able to piecemeal my way through scary movies. It's that I still can't do like haunted houses and stuff. So like, if you put a gun to my head and this is supposed to be like the scariest movie of all time, like I'll suck it up. I won't like it. I'll be talking I talked through The Visit. The Visit isn't even that scary of a movie, but I had to talk through it so that I would be fine. So, but I'm down. I mean, I like thrillers. I will say that if it's more of a thriller, then I'd be fine.
It is actually. It's more of a psychological thriller with elements of horror. I would tell you.
Then I would be okay.
It would almost be a PG-13 if it wasn't for a bit of like the F word and a lot of violence that happens at the end. Like,
okay. Okay.
I just feel really anxious with horror films. I'm like crawling all over the couch and someone's about to get attacked and you're like, just run. Why aren't you running?
Yeah. Or why did you run up the stairs? Where you what run into the woods to a car, another house? Why are you running in a corner?
Like that commercial. Why don't we just get in the running car?
Yeah.
No, let's go hide behind all these chainsaws and hooks. Like,
and then even the murderer's like rolls his eyes, like, you guys. This is
Like we did a watch along a couple weeks ago for Invisible Man, the new Invisible Man film that came out a couple months ago.
Oh, Chris, don't worry, I'm pulling it up. Don't worry.
And that's how I was the whole time. Like I was talking to them, so I was comfortable. But when the Invisible Man was present, I was constantly like shaking and full of anxiety and yelling. In some cases, it's the worst. Like, but I mean, you gotta do what you gotta do, especially if you want to watch a good movie like Invisible Man. That movie's actually good. It's actually really good.
I liked it a lot.
It's a great film. It's one of the better films this year, if we're being real. Like,
it's really
That's my
really,
top
really good.
5.
That
have you
and,
guys seen?
Palm Springs.
Have you guys seen the Dark and the Wicked yet?
No, I've heard it's
Oh, no.
terrific.
Oh, it's fucking amazing. Like,
Okay.
it is definitely, put it on your list. Go watch it now. It's actually going to be on Shudder, I think, in January, February. But I know the producer, so I want him to get some money. That's why I'm telling you guys to go watch it now. It's actually it was the number one movie on iTunes for our horror section for the last week, and I think it just got knocked out by some newer film. But it's pretty impressive for that small a film to do whatever. And it's actually by the director of the Strangers. If you've ever seen that before, which I think is a classic sort of.
Yeah, that scared the hell out of me.
Dude, Alok,
Yeah,
you're
it's-
talking about
it's
number one.
definitely-
One BR's been tearing it up in Australia. I've been seeing that.
Yeah, we just got dethroned by David Tennant's film, something called Good Samaritan, and it's because
that
it's
came out
99
like
cents.
4 years
It's
ago.
90. Yeah, it did, but it's 99 cents, which is why it's beating us. Like we're like $17 or whatever the Australian money is. So yeah, we just lost today. Yesterday was the first day we like got knocked out of the top position, but we'll see. I mean, how many people are there in Australia though? That's what I got to ask myself. It's like there's like 26 million people. So what does being number one on iTunes really mean? Like, 10 people bought your movie.
That's amazing though, like the life you're getting out of it, where like different countries and demographics and people are like still finding it and checking it out.
Yeah, I mean it's having a good run. Like, we're gonna open up in Paris and Spain and different places. Like I think the beginning of the year in New Zealand or something. And so we'll see. I mean, I'm kind of tired of it, to be honest. I really want to go shoot something new, but it's just like COVID.
Hey, Winston, I'm gonna pull something up, and I want to ask you who this reminds you of.
Okay.
No, what? What are you doing?
You leave that man alone. You leave that man alone. No, sir. No,
Embarrass
sir.
me? What are you on the Twilight stream of all places, Matthew?
But who does that remind you of, though?
That's Makuga.
Yes,
A little bit.
No.
That reminds me a little bit of Josh McCouga. Yeah.
Look, I believe I think
These
it's in the
abs,
trailer.
where did they come from?
I know we're missing the Twilight.
What
action.
did werewolf do? He cut his hair
Yeah,
off?
Jacob's all hot now in Twilight, and we're all just gonna.
Wait, which film is this?
It's New Moon.
Oh, I thought you were doing Twilight.
Oh no,
we're on New Moon now.
Wow. Okay.
Because they're doing the whole
all of
series.
them.
That was the first one you did, right?
Yep, we
Yeah,
started
we went through
Twilight
Twilight,
at
yeah.
12:15 ET.
Yeah, up at the top, we'll always say which movie we're watching. I should mention up at the top.
Are you on the East Coast?
Yeah, we're on the.
This would be why.
I do have to ask, why is it like normal for a shift in character whenever they cut their hair? Why is that
That's just me in my life, Connor. That's why I cut my hair a couple months ago.
and then you just
That's the
became a
arc I'm on.
badass?
Yeah, 1000%. I got abs and everything.
So,
He just
if anything, it's like the movie Waiting to Exhale when Angela Scott, right? Sorry.
Hey,
Well, I get that they're werewolves, but you gotta love the fact that they literally look like they're about to go practice their magic mic routine in the woods. Like everybody just come out like, "Hey man, come on, we already halfway there. Come on, let's go, baby!"
You gotta practice for
Jacob's like
genuine
17.
performance.
Like in the rain, they literally look like they're about to be backup dancers in an Usher music video right now. Like it's just very, very specific.
they
look
are
like they're
aggressive.
about to come out and dance behind Gucci and Jeezy in Magic City.
Jacob and all of his friends are aggressively shirtless.
Ladies' night.
The rest of this entire franchise. Real quick, because I haven't mentioned in a minute,
So I
we did get a donation in. Was that? Oh, okay. All right, we got a donation in from Amric Bogal. I'll make sure
That's Boggs. That's my co-host.
Oh,
on
that's
We Have the High
Boggs.
Ground.
That's
Yeah.
Boggs? That's Boggs' real name?
Man, you just outed my man's real name. It's fine. It's cool. He's worked hard on his secret identity. We should have just left that.
Swag drip. He just got us to $260 donated to the National Bail Fund Network today.
Which means Taylor puts another sticker on his face.
We got another Pattinson coming on. I think this one.
What's our total number, Taylor? For
Oh,
the
this one's a little sassy.
Oh yeah,
That's very Tiger
he
Beat.
looks a little bit more like shy, bashful almost.
I take it as like, oh, I didn't see you there. Sorry.
Oh,
Listen,
were you
I
talking
almost-
about me? Sorry.
I almost took your SEN approach with today, but I didn't want to be shit faced.
That's our Batman, y'all. Right there.
That's
right
my
on Taylor's
Batman.
face.
There it is.
How many
Thank you.
more do you have left?
Let's see.
Don't
what
forget
we
that
got.
one on your neck, Taylor. Show everyone the one on your neck.
Yeah, who do you have so far?
Oh, they're all
They're all Robert Pattinson.
Okay.
Here, I'll blow myself up here. There we go. Now you can get a really good look at everybody.
Really running out of real
The
estate.
the
This one's
humanity.
kind of a pharaoh thing. I've got a lot more. I've got.
Taylor may have to take the wolf approach and just take his shirt off and put him on his chest.
Take my shirt off on this channel. I would never do that.
Sure. Winston,
Okay.
how hungover were you after that?
After what, the SEN episode where I was drinking like crazy? I
Yes,
mean,
sir.
because it translated over to blurred. So I ended up drinking from like 11 until about like 3, and most of it was shots. I passed out by 4.
And then you had to. I remember I woke up. I saw the snap. I took a nap. I got more to do.
Yeah. And then I woke up and I had to take some more shots. It was just a rough day because, like, once you get past about 28, and especially once you hit over 30.
Oh, I thought you were talking about shots. I was like, you did how many?
No. Once you get over 30, for real, like, you can go and have a rager, but you're gonna pay for it. And like, I paid for it, that's for sure.
Yeah, that
So-
happened when we had the people from Host on. I kind of went a little too hard on that, and I haven't really gone as hard since.
Well, no, you got to remember, you filmed the first episode of Really Drunk the next night.
The first and only.
That wasn't the next night.
I thought it was.
No, I did Really Drunk a couple weeks before, and then we had Hosts.
Okay. Yeah, we started a show with Connor up top where he has a special. He gets a guest on. The guest picks what they're drinking, what the topic is, and Connor has to drink the same thing. And it's kind of like
I love Ghost.
The guest
Drunk-
kind of teaches me about the topic that they choose, so I learn while getting progressively
Like drunk
educated.
drunk history meets a few other things, but yeah. Did we just
remember.
lose Taylor again? Yep, we lost
Yep.
Taylor.
So I had a question for you, Connie. So through the entire series, who was sort of your favorite director to work with, or did you have a favorite?
You mean Christina?
Sorry, Craig.
Connie is Connor.
Connie is Connor. I was like,
sorry.
why is he asking Connor who's he's working
Yeah, I
with?
was like,
Christina. Sorry, I'm sorry.
What was the question?
Who was your favorite director to work with for the series? You did all the movies and stuff. Who was your favorite? Would you say, or can you say?
Yeah, I don't see why I couldn't. The one that directed. Oh my God, what is his name?
Which film? I got you.
Is it Neil Marshall?
The one that did the Golden Compass.
I think that
Oh,
was him.
it's the brothers.
He
They did the first American Pie, like
Chris Weitz.
he did.
yeah, the Whites, Whites brothers.
Yeah, Chris
Yeah,
White.
Chris Weitz.
I think it was New Moon, right?
Yeah, that's
Would
what.
you
Yeah,
do this one?
Is this
Yeah.
Yep.
To Italy.
Yep.
Yeah, it's this one.
He's pretty awesome because he's like a Buddhist, so he's just really super Zen guy.
Boy.
He was nice, and then the last one, the ones that I weren't,
wolves.
I liked the director because I did lenses for 30 Days and Nights, and he did that.
Yeah, Neil Marshall.
And so he kind of let me go crazy with how the lenses were to look. He kind of left it in my hands, so that was kind of fun.
Cool.
Winston's like, what the hell's going on right
Well,
now?
I didn't know that they go wolf. I thought that they would be like human wolf. You know,
thought like Harry Potter or Harry Potter 3 wolf.
Not. I mean, I don't even. What happened?
You never saw these?
I've never seen them. No.
He watched the first one last night, and he was like, "What the?"
I ultimately broke down and smoked a blunt in order to get through, because the minute he called her a little spider monkey, I was like, oh no.
Which is like my favorite parts. That's the scale we're on.
Taylor, I think you should make Winston take a BuzzFeed quiz.
Oh my gosh, we could try it. We got a lot of people on right now.
I'll drop myself out for this. Chris, you want to drop out with me? And we'll drop back in after the results are.
Yeah, sure.
All right. So something we've been doing. I am glad you mentioned it, Matt, because I've been so much going on. I've been forgetting all the things we have here. But something we are doing is for guests. We want to have them. There's so many Twilight BuzzFeed quizzes. Like I feel like it's one of their top sources of traffic on BuzzFeed is having people take these Twilight quizzes.
Oh, I like quizzes.
Let's see. Like they're like personality quizzes. Like who are
Which
you?
Which Twilight character are you for Winston? I want to see this shit.
Oh no!
You just want to do straight up. What character are you? All right, let me get it here.
That's a good one.
We'll find out who Winston is. He's had a hard time seeing himself in these movies. I feel.
Are you gonna put the link in the chat?
If I'm not her dad, then I'm very disappointed in myself.
So you like Charlie?
Yeah, I think everybody
might be the only person that seems normal and as far as like having his shit together. Everybody else is on one.
I'm gonna pull it up here.
He's literally just in like a CBS like Wednesday night procedural. He's like, there's all these murders going on around me. I can't explain them. What's going on here? Meanwhile, everyone else is like, we're werewolves, we're vampires. And he's like, people just keep dying. The bodies keep stacking up. Eventually, people are going to start to notice. And I'm probably going to lose my job.
All right, Winston. Let's crack this open.
All right.
What's your stance on love? Let's see our answers here. Love. Like, I don't know. Plenty of room for more. Kind of a loner. I would kill for love. I think I've been in love. Secretly, I love it. I have a lot of crushes, or I get super attached.
I guess I get super attached. Like if I'm in love, then like I'm in love. You know what I'm saying? Like when I was younger, it was like, oh, I got a crush every 2 seconds. But like at this age, like I'm gonna marry. My girlfriend and I are gonna get married like within the next couple of years. So you know, it is what it is.
That was a pretty Twilight answer, if I say so.
Was it? Oh no.
What about blood?
I don't understand these answers.
I want it, but I'm cool. And it's there, like yum. Must fight urge. It doesn't bother me. I want it now.
Who fucking takes these quizzes, please?
It's
Can you
there.
explain this to me?
It's there.
Blood is there.
I was looking for it is the life force that flows through your body, something like that, but I don't. So it's there. That's fine.
People call you sporty, charming, a homebody, helpful, mysterious, passionate, reserved, annoying, energetic.
Motherfucker, if you don't say energetic, you're lying.
Charming.
That works too.
Maybe passionate, but charming's good.
What's your favorite kind of meat?
Steak.
That's a Charlie answer
beef.
there.
Well then hold on. If it's just generally beef, it does kind of balance between beef and pork. Let's see. Yeah, beef.
I mean, humans is pretty good too, you know.
No. I am Charlie. Get out of here with that shit.
If you could have one superpower, what would it be? Extreme compassion, reading minds, magic shield, turning into an animal, manipulating emotions, seeing the future. I want it all. Wait, I need more time to choose. Nah, I'm cool.
Knowing where the fuck my daughter is.
I mean, I want it all. I like that one.
He wants it all. Interesting. Like it's more of a Volturi answer right there, if I do say so.
I don't even know who that is.
Let's see. We got more. This is a long one.
You'll learn by the end of the movie, Winston.
Which one is the coolest instrument? Guitar, cello, banjo, piano, flute, drums, sax, fiddle, the voice.
No trumpet? What is this?
Ooh. I gotta go with voice.
The voice.
Yeah.
Let's see what's left. What else? We're really getting in there. What's your favorite body part? You know, everybody has one.
He just jumped out her window. Like
Yeah, I gotta say the weirdest part about seeing these movies in theaters was most of the crowd was like older women, and anytime Jacob
He's
was
not
shirtless,
lying.
it was like an uproarious like clamor. Like everybody, like all these older women were like screaming and like fanning themselves, and I was like, this is very weird.
So these movies always came out around my mom's birthday, so I always would go with her on her birthday for it. So,
Perfect.
Yeah.
Perfect mom-son bonding time. Winston, what's your favorite body part? Back, hands, hair, smile, skin, abs, feet, eyes, or it's a weird question.
Eyes.
Eyes, nice, respectable. Where would you spend your dream honeymoon? South Africa, on a road trip, Brazil, Paris, a southern mansion, Hawaii, Italy, hunting somewhere, or you don't care?
I mean, since Japan isn't an option, I'll go with the closest thing in Hawaii.
Go to Hawaii.
Personally, I want to go to Italy.
You don't want to go hunting somewhere?
Nah.
Finally, okay, this is it. This is the big one, I guess. What is your opinion on vampires? I want to be one. They're not all demonic. Monsters. Gross. Burdens. Powerful. More friends. Yeah.
Pause. They're about to become wolves for the first time. First time you get to see them turn into them.
Let's go! Wow!
Sam's changing.
That's wild! That's really well done. And the pants are ripped on the ground.
I gotta say, how many pairs of pants do these motherfuckers have to go through?
I was
Old Navy has to be curious. Are they ever going to run out of cargo shorts?
Here he comes. Boom! The big reveal. Jacob's a wolf.
And back to the
Wolf
quiz.
fight. Little wolf fight going on.
Like, does she have superpowers? Is there a reason why she keeps finding herself amongst like demonic entities?
It just happens, bro. It just happens.
It's kind of just happening all
It's
over
just
the town.
this town, basically.
Yeah, it's actually more remarkable that more people aren't stumbling into this narrative every day because
It's like you're watching Castle Rock and you're like, oh, really? You're here too. Oh, and you. Oh, and you. And you. And you.
Lastly, Winston, what's your stance on werewolf or on vampires rather, based on these squares?
Burdens.
Burdens. Not a fan. You're Victoria.
I
Someone
got
right across you.
oh, you can't see it. I got
did you-
Jessica Stanley.
Did you just say that I'm Bryce Dallas Howard? I'll take it.
Yep, you're Bryce. You're not want to play games, and you are willing to do whatever it takes to reach your goals, no matter how bloody it can get. But life doesn't always have to be filled with hate, just blood. Lots of blood.
Good Lord. Oh, wow. All right.
Jessica says you will actually find out when Bella explains why in Eclipse. I believe that was in reference to what our question earlier when I was too in the BuzzFeed zone.
Oh, I thought it might be why she keeps finding herself in the middle of all of this.
Yeah, that's
That's what I mean. Yeah.
Oh.
So, Winston, you like this one better?
What, this movie?
Yeah.
I haven't been able to pay attention. We've been talking. So it's all good. I just like, all of a sudden the Magic Mike came out, and then all of a sudden the Wolves came out, and, it's all good. I'm assuming she got in a wolf fight, and also, so she literally went from the whitest of the white families and the vampires to now the brownest of the brown families and the werewolves. So she'd just be rolling in with like all these supernatural families and shit with her plain old ass. Like,
Yeah.
oh man.
So
Yeah.
Yeah, so what they basically end up explaining here, in not a great way, is that the only reason they're becoming werewolves is because they have this history of their bloodlines.
Okay.
And one of the chiefs made a deal back in the day, and that was to be able to protect their people, and they were given the ability to become wolves. And they were protecting their people from vampires, actually. So now that the Cullens and all these vampires are around, it's what's causing all these people to become wolves.
It's like
Why did
Batman
all
shows
of
up
them-
and then the Joker shows up. You know, it's a cause and effect.
Why did all of them decide to cut their hair? They all had long hair. Now they're all.
Maybe when you turn into a wolf, you have a big shaggy wolf mane, and it's really annoying. No, like a big lion's mane, but you're a wolf, and you look ridiculous, so you got to cut it off.
So they all decided to turn into wolves at the same time?
Well, yeah. Some of them just turned into wolves for the first time, as Matt was explaining. Keep up, Connie. Good time.
I think for however many vampires there are, there has to be an equal amount of wolves.
Interesting. I mean, the one thing I will say that I give credit for, I do appreciate the lore that's come out of this.
Yeah.
Like that for sure. It's
That's
just
why people really like this one, the second one in particular. It really takes, like, the first one we talked about while we were watching it. It's very, like, it feels like it's an indie film. It definitely feels like it's really, you know, self-contained. And then this second book in the movie just expand the world and show you that it's like way bigger than you realized when you what did I get myself into here?
yeah.
It's bigger than a high school drama. And I got, I never really hear anybody call it out with these films, but for a blockbuster franchise series, you're getting a lot of like indigenous representation with these characters. Like,
Yeah, that's
you
very
don't
true.
see that. Like, I don't hear people call that out very often. They're, like every single movie.
Because it's also basically equal balance as white.
There's aggressively white people in this too. They're vampires,
You
but
can
like
say that for a lot of the franchises going on around this time, that they were predominantly white, especially among young adult adaptations.
So Winston,
look, even now, seriously, for as far as like
hold on,
on-screen
I'll let you
representation in big studio films for
shit, I forgot
Native
about this.
people, it doesn't happen a lot, and there's a lot of Native characters in these films. So like, I'll give credit where it's due. I know it's part of the stories in the books, but I don't know. I thought that was remarkable. I never really hear that get called out much with these movies.
Yeah. So Winston, I have a question for you, because last year, or was it this year? Because this year just feels like it's never ending. A sequel book that also is just the same book from Edward's perspective came out. If you were approached about joining this series, if they continue along with Edward's perspective, would you take a role?
Repeat what he said
No,
about
JTE.
If you were
better question, would you play Edward Cullen in a reboot?
No. If they decide to reboot, if they decide to reboot this series from Edward's perspective, like they are doing with the books currently, and you were approached to join, would you?
I would need personally the cheese to be ramped down just a little. It's not entirely my style. I know there are people that love this, but it's a lot for me. So if you told me that of all the people in it, I would played like Charlie, I would be all right with that. But like if this this style just isn't quite me. If that
hashtag make Bella black.
Even though she's described as basically the whitest girl ever in the book.
Right.
So you can deviate from source material.
For young teens. So
Right.
Majority, between 15 and 18, whatever. So,
Right. And that's, and
their hormones are going. They love that romance stuff. So yeah.
That's you know what it is. Put me in as the guy in town that's like, man, y'all crazy for believing all this vampire werewolf shit, and then I get attacked by both at the same time. I'm like, it's real, it's real, and then that I can go out like that.
Well, what if they had offered you as a role as say one of the vampires later on? What if they offered you the role as Laurent?
You got Christina make the contact lenses.
I mean, Laurent was chill. Laurent was chill. I hate he had to go out like a sucker. That sucked. But Laurent was dope. I could get with that.
You know what's funny? His death actually plays a larger part in the series going forward.
Because now the vampires are pissed.
Sick. That was sick. What just happened?
Yeah, we got Rochelle who made that wonderful video. For
yeah,
us.
Rochelle made that wonderful video.
She was throwing out some crazy vampire moves. They cannot keep up with her. And I didn't expect watching the first one. I'd expect like Victoria to be such a big thing of these movies, but like her story goes all the way to the next one. She's kind of like almost the antagonist till the last.
And we have another Radiohead needle
and
drop.
I think
is this Radiohead?
Yeah. They've done 2 songs for
the second time.
Taylor, I think that's honestly why the last one feels sort of disjointed, because at least with Victoria, you had that through line through 1, 2, and 3. Whereas Breaking Dawn, you no longer have that through line, and it's just trying to fit pieces together.
Yeah, and they recast Victoria.
Yeah, and they recast for no reason.
I just love these soundtracks. They were actually really good soundtracks.
Yeah, I feel like it's definitely a like sort of iconic part of these movies is how big these soundtracks were. Like those were like soundtracks that were like hitting the charts. You know, like, people were actually really buying those up.
I'm kind of curious. I'm of the mindset because they're wolves, they can't climb trees. Why doesn't she just go up?
I think she has or will.
Yeah, she has.
There's definitely some wolves trying to get vampires up a tree in these movies. She's also super fast, as you can see.
Hey, Winston, I need some advice. I got to play this sucker here in a Twilight-themed trivia showdown after this. What advice you got for me?
Well, I hope you're taking notes. I don't know. If it's Twilight themed, I'm assuming it's going to be more IG, so it's going to be more specific, yes?
So Twilight is Inner Geekdom confirmed. Is that what I'm hearing?
No, that's not what I'm saying. I'm saying...
He's just trying to make a joke.
No, I know. Please don't do that to me, because then that means that I got to watch it, because I already have a million movies to watch. This just adds to the massive
I was going to ask you, how did you feel Twilight got added to Inner Geekdom?
I would almost say before they... I would say even before they did that, they might do something along the lines of like... maybe making a YA division before they would put YA into Inner Geekdom. You know?
I feel like YA is its own like brand of geekdom, so
that's why I figured that's
sense.
There goes Bella. Splash.
Terrible landing, by the way. Yeah. Terrible landing. She came at it like with her.
She should have broken her
knees tucked in. That was like in a seated position.
She's doing good.
Why did she jump off the cliff?
Because she saw them jumping off earlier, and Jacob told her it was like a rush, and she needed a rush, and now she's being rushed through the water.
Every time she has a rush, she gets to see Edward. He pops up in like this ghost form and that she sees. So she does a ton of stupid shit throughout the movie that's dangerous.
At least Edward cared about her well-being.
Sometimes she got murdered. You were about to get murdered.
This shot's actually kind of creepy.
Yeah.
What's she doing down there?
I wish there were more like...
Did she swim so hard backwards to get away from Victoria she knocked herself out?
Yep.
She got the waves coming in.
Like, she's dead, right?
Water vampire. That was pretty scary, pretty eerie.
Like, I know... oh, man. Bella just makes a string of bad decisions throughout the whole
entire
saga.
Series?
Yeah.
Well, that's what it means to be young.
Yeah.
Ton of bad decisions.
Oh, God. And she's like 15 in this. Or like, what's she?
18.
It's her 18th birthday?
Yeah. Yeah, it just happened.
Oh, man.
Christina, if you don't mind my asking, what are you working on these days? Are you allowed to talk about it or not so much? Not at all.
Some things no, I can't.
No.
Sorry. Sorry
I-
that
It was worth a try.
Christina, I 100% get it. Unless there's a Deadline article, you can't say jack shit.
Or Variety, or Hollywood Reporter, or
Yeah.
The Wrap, any reputable source.
And even then, typically it's like, oh, what? There's gonna be, a She-Hulk show. I'm working on it, and then nothing else. You just can't talk. Like you just.
Well, the interesting thing about doing what I do, like everybody has their jobs making films and stuff like that, and you can only really do one film at a time. But doing contact lenses, it's so small. I like work on 5 films all at the same time.
Wow.
So trying to keep them straight is sometimes challenging. Like, wait, this one's going there, and what's that design? And yeah, it's kind of fun, but it keeps me on my toes, and I don't get bored.
That's definitely the trend I'm noticing is like, it seems like the work never stops for you because again, what you do is so.
Oh no, we lost Taylor, didn't we?
So specific, I believe that's what he was going to say.
Oh, I was just gonna say that's got to be the other thing that's kind of cool is the fact that like you, and it's probably what he was about to say. Because of what you do, you pretty much always have work. Unless I'm sure at the start of COVID, like everything else with the industry shutting down, it all stopped.
Yeah.
But the minute it came back, where for some of us, like it, even though the industry was back, it was like a minute before things went in. You probably had like all of them be like, "All right, great, you available?" Like at the same time, which has got to be kind of nice.
Yeah, the first, and I think I can say that I'm working on it because I think everybody knows it's being worked on. Well, no, maybe I shouldn't just say okay. But there was a show we were working on when everything got shut down over in England.
Okay.
The very first thing that we went back to when I think it was July 1st, somewhere in the first couple weeks of July is when we started.
Oh, so the Batman.
No.
She said show. She said show.
Oh,
Show.
she said show.
Yeah, it's a Netflix thing.
Unless she's working us and saying show, knowing we're gonna think show's a movie. Gosh darn it!
Chris, I think you're overthinking it, bro. Just a little bit. Just a little
I
bit.
ain't gonna lie. My theory right now for what Winston's thing is. Winston, is it to be Static's dad?
Are we? Oh, we're guessing what everyone's working on.
I'm guessing.
You're trying to
get
you're trying
on this thing.
I can't tell you, bro. I can't tell you what's going on. Also, do I look like I could have a 15-year-old? What the hell?
That's another great question.
Winston, look at me. Look at me. Black don't
What?
crack. Black don't crack.
No, you don't.
Well,
For real?
I'm 52.
You're what? I thought you were like 38, 39. What? You look amazing for 52.
I second that notion.
You know, I would normally say a line from SGN here, but I'm gonna leave it be because that's a Winston and RB3 thing.
Oh Lord, don't do it. Speaking of which, I'll be right back. Give me 1 second.
All right. I should mention, I feel like it's been a while since I mentioned it again for those who are watching or listening and know that we're doing a charity stream. We are raising money for the National Bail Fund Network, great nonprofit battling mass incarceration and criminalization across America. Done a ton of great work this year, assisting protesters, posting bail for protesters, as well as clearing out local and county jails amidst this hellacious COVID health crisis. Great nonprofit. 100% of donations will be dropped in their emergency relief fund at the end of the night. If you haven't had a chance to donate yet, any amount, no matter how big or small, totally helps out because bail just keeps getting reposted. Once it's in there, it just keeps going and going and going and going. And so any amount seriously helps, and it's going to keep helping.
Yes, Taylor, it's going to keep helping so many different people. But yeah, the link's at the bottom. Donate what you can. If you can't donate anything, just share it. You know, just simple as that. Just share our thing. Maybe somebody else can. But we've raised a couple $100, and we're only maybe like 3/4 of the way through the second movie, so already at least exceeding my expectation of this whole thing. So again, thank you to everyone that donated. And to you guys for coming on again before.
Thank you, Alok. You're like Alok. You might as well be on this network, but show up once a month.
Well, let's see. I'm just transfixed by this movie. I'm sorry I'm not talking very much, but I'm just trying to understand what the hell's going on with these people.
So after that accident in the beginning where Bella was bleeding everywhere,
she always looks so good with her lenses in.
Oh, yes. Ashley Greene is just stunning.
Who is this actress?
Ashley Greene.
Okay, got it.
That's something that was mentioned earlier on in the movie before everybody came on. The contacts from the first movie to this one, they seem brighter.
Yeah, that was me. I don't know, they seem brighter, more vibrant.
These.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah. Because like I said, on the first one, Catherine wanted them to be very subtle, more natural looking, but with a little bit of otherworldly. And like I said, each director had their take on it, and they just got more intense.
Mm-hmm. It was a complete tonal shift.
So I was good.
Yeah, it was a complete tonal shift from the first one to the second one.
Oh,
it even just looks brighter. They had more people doing lights for these movies.
Well, was it one too? They had to do a lot of VFX to like brighten them up and make them even more so than they were, because the lenses themselves were so toned down. So the other directors are like, we don't want to spend money putting, digitally enhancing anything. I'm like, okay.
You're like, that's fine.
Did anybody actually have contacts in real life, and then you had to like do something on top of those contacts? Because
No, we put their prescription in the lens.
Okay, interesting.
Yeah.
All right. I mean, do you digitally print this, or how is it created exactly? I mean, I've never known how. I wear contacts, and I've never known like how they actually make them.
They're hand painted.
Oh wow. Like so subtle. Like you have a big magnifying glass and you're just dabbing at it and stuff.
Well, I had when I first started, I had a thing on my head.
The headgear, the where you just keep.
Yeah. But then because I worked for optometrists back then, I had them make me glasses with just really magnified lenses, because it's much easier to do this and have the thing on your head.
Yeah.
And so now I just wear really magnified regular glasses, but I put the tiny little like.
Colin just chilling right there eating popcorn. He's like, I'm just gonna chill right back here. And
where is everyone's parents in this whole thing? Right? Where is Billy?
They're really
out working. Like,
oh wow,
no one's parents are home.
Small
that is tiny. I can barely see it on.
Yeah, the camera can't even see it almost.
Yeah.
Wow.
Oh my god.
That takes a steady hand. I would not be able to do that. I'm constantly shaking. Like my hands are shaking now, but that's probably because of the G Fuel that I've had.
I'm going blind. I'm slowly going blind. How can you tell how many people are watching?
We have something up in the corner for us.
Yeah, I wasn't sure. I don't know. I can't remember if you have to have controls on this.
Yeah, you have to have control.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Right now we've been
fluctuating between 7 and 15. So
yeah, it comes and goes.
Right. And right now let me reiterate, we're sitting at $260 donated for the National Bail Fund. $40, you will get me to eat another last dab, the hottest sauce on
$40.
Come on, Loki.
I'll eat
a Taylor choke
on
sauce.
I'm gonna donate. I just there's a lot going on right now. I'm trying to figure out the screen and like what you fucking people are talking about.
No donating shaming on this show. I'm just saying.
No, because Aloka's like, I'm gonna donate. I was just giving him a hard time because I'm like, yeah, we want to see Taylor choke again.
I'm interested in the hot sauce, man. I like hot sauce. Like, so I'll definitely.
I love how the phone just breaks apart physically in his hands while he's crushing it, like tiny pieces. Because that's how it would happen.
Look, have you seen Hot Ones?
I was just watching it this morning. Actually, I was watching Gordon Ramsay losing his mind on that show. That one's kind of funny. That was
one.
I just picked one at random and I watched that one, and so I definitely will watch it some more. I've seen other ones like when it was online. I want to say, but yeah.
This is the last dab. It's their hottest sauce on the show. I've eaten a couple of them now. For every $50 we accumulatively raise, I eat another nugget with the last dab sauce.
It's hot sauce. My thing. I'm West Indian. We did our own. A buddy of mine was crew on Hot Ones for a season. Excuse me, for a season. So we did one. When I tell you, I was down for like a good 12 hours after that, just because like one of those sauces is not a big deal, but like 15 wings of the varying like building up, it will wreak havoc on your stomach, man.
Yes.
So you
just
felt like
be careful.
You felt like Ellis and Jeremy Johns after the shots, huh?
I don't remember what happened to Ellis and Jeremy Johns after the shots.
That was the collider thing. That was the collider thing, Matt.
I didn't know if you knew Ellis and Jeremy Johns at the time. So this is a Makuga mess up.
So this is
so
like
remember when Jeremy had that show Awesome Tacular?
Yeah.
The name sounds familiar.
So
I wasn't a big like old school collider person.
Okay.
Yeah,
this is like right before you started popping up on Schmodown, and right around the same time you started popping up.
Okay.
So they did a show. One of the games they played was called Battle Shots, and they do trivia. And if you got the question wrong, you had to do a shot. Well, one day at the studio, they were just looking for hot sauce, and Makuga found this hot sauce that had a dog on it called Mad Dog. So he just
oh no, for real?
So he made shots of Mad Dog for Jeremy and Ellis.
No.
Makuga had to take Ellis to the hospital.
Yeah, you can't. That stuff will tear a hole through your stomach lining. You can't. They were taking shots of it?
They took a single shot of it each.
Oh, God, dude.
They each followed it because they didn't know what it was. Just thought it was hot sauce because there was something else in it. There was one thing left in all the cups. They each followed it with lime juice, so that didn't help either with the acidity. Like, if you go after this, because they literally have a clip out of it. Just look up, I think it's, actually, I'll just send it to you. It's the Collider hot sauce incident or something like that.
All right, team.
Uh-oh.
My favorite ghoul, Jessica, just came through.
All right.
With the $48.25 donation, putting us at $308.25 going to the National Network. That means I'm doing the dab, baby. And I guess that means Connor's eating an entire clove of garlic, as he said he would.
We hit 300.
To prove he's not a vampire, Connor's going to eat a clove of garlic on stream here.
To answer the age-old question, is Connor Breedlove a vampire?
It's never been clear.
So I just sent it to you so you can watch it later. They literally separated this out of the Awesome Tacular episode, and Makuga basically had to explain himself. This video is the reason Makuga had to go see, I can't remember if it was Us or It, one of the two.
And this stuff is thick.
It was It.
It was It. Thank you.
Woo! Oh, no.
So, can I ask a question? Where are they now? Are they in Transylvania or Italy? Okay, got it.
I wish they were in Transylvania.
How did they get to? Oh, they took Virgin America. I remember. Never mind.
Bad news.
So,
the fiance used all the garlic.
Yeah.
Oh my God! We'll go find something else weird to eat.
Something else weird to eat?
So
yeah, we're gonna lose our donation, Connor. We got to keep it up.
Jessica's gonna take it back.
So instead of Transylvania, the head of all vampires is in Italy, apparently.
Well, so what's going on here is Edward thinks Bella's dead. He was given bad information, so now Edward is so distraught he wants to die, and he's going to force
a Romeo and Juliet situation.
He's going to essentially force the vampire elite into murdering him by exposing himself to the public and giving the jig up.
Because Jacob was being a fuckboy, and this is why I'm Team Edward. And Jacob lied to Edward's face, saying Bella's dead, basically.
So she's going to save Edward right now.
But why? But why does that make him a fuckboy? If her being around what he perceives as dangerous, I mean, lying to her, he's a piece of shit. But lying to Edward, I mean, I don't owe you nothing, Edward. Like I don't.
It wasn't a attempt to keep him away so he could get with Bella. He's trying Bella too.
Listen how hard you have to try. Listen how hard you're trying. Does it hurt yet, Matt, to know that you're wrong?
We've got Connor
This is where she meets the Volturi for the first time, correct?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes, we're getting to a great sequence, so I'm gonna go ahead and eat this as soon as so I don't talk over it.
I have
Connor's
chili.
got
This
chili garlic sauce. What are you gonna do with that, Connor? You're
He's
just
just
gonna
gonna
mainline
spray
it?
some in his mouth.
What was that, Christina?
I remember that I was there in Italy when we did.
Oh, so you didn't get to be on set all the time, but you got the trip to Italy.
That's
I'm
awesome.
scared. I'm very scared.
It was a beautiful town, and I love just saying it. It was Montepulciano.
Okay.
Dang, that's crazy.
I'm with Taylor, honestly.
All right, he's gonna.
Jacob's a dork.
Jacob's a dick.
Did I
Oh,
miss
no.
if Christina's team Edward or team Jacob? Did I miss that?
Yeah, what team are you, Christina?
Wow, since they wore the lenses. Come on.
Team Edward.
They pay her.
A little
they
bit of
pay-
bias. A little bit of bias. Just a little bit.
All right.
Connor, I want to see more in that spoon. That is not.
Sriracha's
This
not even hot,
stuff, this
Connor.
stuff is like
It's just
from.
sriracha, right?
Oh, that's right. He
No, it's not. This is
Yeah.
straight up from Chinatown.
The same company makes sriracha. That's why it's a similar looking.
This
bottle.
is very spicy.
All right, we'll go on the ride together. because
Fine,
of Jeff's
fine. I'll
gracious
do a little bit
donation.
more.
Spoonful.
I'll do a little
Now-
bit more.
I'm gonna have to go wash my hands after I do this one because I was like, you saw me shaking it super hard because this stuff's really thick. I got it all over my hand.
Put it on the nugget.
No, I'm gonna lick it off like a freak. This is
Oh,
gonna
God.
probably be the worst
All right,
one.
Let's
It's
do
probably
it.
gonna be the worst one so far. All right, let's take the ride, brother. Molto bene.
Was that your attempt of saying where they shot the scene?
No, that's an Italian saying, Chris.
Oh, I mean that's awesome. Beats me. Oh, Taylor. Shout out to Taylor for putting all this together.
I
This
just
is
couldn't
all-
live
this
in
is
a
all Taylor's
world where you
brainchild.
didn't exist.
Winston's like, why am I watching this movie? I regret my
My,
decision.
my lips
That-
are on fire.
That's kind of that's like a.
I'm gonna be honest. I do appreciate you being here because, like
Yeah, for sure.
I've been able to talk to you the past few months. You've been someone I could reach out to, and this does mean a lot. So
Yeah, of course.
That made it
man.
worse. That made it worse.
Is there going to be any more crew members or cast or anybody coming on?
So we got some.
Somebody else talk about it.
So we got some cast from Breaking Dawn coming on later. Ty Olsson, Howard. I'm not gonna say the other two possible cast members because I know Taylor's still working on that.
Lisa Howard's coming on. We might have some more, but they're working on it still as
Oh
we
my
speak.
So yes, we do. We have multiple different.
Was that hot?
Oh God, I hear Connor in the background. I'm gonna just.
So we do have multiple different cast members coming on at some point over the next few hours.
and there's an X. Hold
That's
on.
the worst one.
There's an X-Man on screen, Winston.
An X-Man?
The big guy right there. That was Colossus.
That's
I was
Colossus.
muted. I said Colossus. Final answer.
Yep. That was Colossus.
Cudmore.
Daniel Cudmore.
I've got some.
And there's
oat milk.
Dakota Fanning.
Oh, they're red. So red.
Yeah, a lot of red lenses here, Christine. I feel like this was really your time to shine.
A little too red.
That giant guy right there. He played Colossus in X2 and 3.
You want to see red?
And
Look
Days
at
of Future Past.
Daniel. Yeah.
Daniel Cudmore. Yep.
Christina, there was a question earlier from Allie that I missed. She said, what is it? I'd love to hear how it was working with the K&B Effects crew. How was that?
Taylor, we're going to drop you for a minute so you can.
What? What about
Did I
So-
kick my man off
She,
the screen?
she asked, I'd love to hear how it was working with the K&B FX crew.
on what?
How many times you worked with them? I guess it's in general.
I've been working with them since 1995.
Oh, wow.
We've done a lot of things together.
Yeah, Taylor looks like he has to take a break from it. Totally understandable considering what he just ingested.
God, poor guy.
And Connor, too. Oh, my.
But is there are
so
other projects that stick out to you, Christina?
Huh?
Other projects that stick out to you? Because I know you said it's a lot of the same thing, working with lenses. But is there other things or television shows or movies that like I had a blast doing that and I liked how it came out? Because like you just say you were critiquing your stuff right now with New Moon, but are there other things that you've done where like, yo, I love doing that and I love how it came out?
Wow. I'd have to think about that.
Personally, some of my favorite contacts you've done were in Aquaman. So.
Oh yeah. Yeah. Actually, those were fun. Those were a lot of fun. I wish they had like. That's another thing is that sometimes they just don't get seen. I wish they had actually zoomed in a little bit more. But those were fun because I got to design those. So there's some stuff that I've worked on set that may not have been the greatest film, but I had a lot of fun working on it. And one was King Kong, just because I got to go to New Zealand for a month.
The Peter Jackson one?
Peter Jackson, yeah.
Wow.
It was just fun. And then the doctor that I had worked for, Dr. Stacy Sumner, she and I went down to put the lenses in for the Skull Island because there were so many of them.
Wait, you did Skull Island also?
That's that part of the King Kong and
Skull Island is Skull Island in all the
We
movies.
made lenses for King Kong.
Okay, I had to ask because no. There's the other movie more recently in my head, Kong Skull Island. That's what I'm like.
Yeah, I love Skong.
Yeah.
Kong Skull Island.
Kong Coal Island is a classic.
Man, that would have been my mishap and yeah, like Sarkovia instead of Sokovia. God damn it, that almost cost me.
Yo, we got Aro. I love Aro. I love Michael Sheen in these movies.
Michael Sheen just looks like he's having the time of his life.
Yeah.
He's like, put me in makeup. I'm glad you put your contacts on, and I'll act my ass off today.
Now,
I would
Winston,
show up
I got
to
a
work.
question for you because I know you kind of hinted at you thought about jumping back into competing. Would it be in Inner Geekdom or would it be in singles?
It would be Inner Geekdom.
You don't want to hop in the singles train?
No, I mean I have too many gaps because there's only a certain number. Like I will watch almost anything, but there's a large number of movies that I would have to brush up on that I would be too vulnerable. I would be too vulnerable versus IG. I mean, I've been sitting here training Ace and Chandra this whole time, so it's up to my ability a considerable amount. So,
and there's another X-Men on screen in the form of Cameron Bright, who plays Leech in X3. He's the Cure Kid.
A lot of mutant vampire crossover in these things.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yo, when I
right
saw
there.
Dakota Fanning in this, I popped really hard.
She's
I had
great.
no idea she was in this. Yeah.
She's great in these, man. It's such a different tone, for like this beloved child actor to go straight villain. And she's like one of the scariest vampires in this.
Mm-hmm.
well, because she's telekinetic, right?
Yep.
Yeah, she just basically like puts your brain in a chokehold.
Oh my!
There it is.
Wow.
Michael Sheen chewing the scenery.
And to add context to Winston and to Christina, I watched these movies within the last few days in preparation for this. So, Winston, when you watched Twilight yesterday, I'd watched it on Tuesday or on Monday on my way back to Oklahoma, where I'm currently at. So, like, these movies are so fresh in my brain, and that's why.
So wait, why are they punishing Edward again?
Because they want his ability, and they're like forcing him to be there.
I thought they wanted Alice's ability, and they're trying to.
I was a little bit of
and using him.
Vampire fight.
Okay.
Yeah.
So it had nothing to do
We got a
with.
couple.
He got in trouble because he revealed something, right?
Oh,
Yeah,
yeah,
and
that's
then he,
what
like,
I thought
turned
it
around and
was.
was
I
sweaty.
thought it had something to do with
Choke slam.
him revealing something to Bella.
The vampire wrestling in this is
story, I
intense.
think, or something like that.
Okay.
And this is where we start seeing what I think Colin or Chris maybe mentioned, where now when the vampires fight, they get cracked like they're made of like stone or something. Whew!
And I'm telling you, it's a great way to show gore without having to show blood.
Yeah.
There's like a lot of blood. because they're legitimately breaking heads off of people, especially
Another
more so
Coach
than
Land,
later
dude.
movies. Like it's intense.
I think this stuff is cool. Obviously the romance and the drama is like what it's like what keeps the ship moving in this franchise. But
I'm very here for the Fox show that never got made about this franchise, like the Gotham of like DC. I'm very here for.
Oh
like,
yeah, weren't they gonna do a
the
full Terry
Volturi?
show?
Wait, were they really?
Yeah,
Yeah,
they were.
then the Vampire Diaries just ended up kind of doing the same thing with all their shows, and I feel like they were probably like, yeah, we just make the same show that they did.
I forgot about that, but I remember when that was announced.
I was saying earlier, I can't believe that beyond the original movies and books, they still have not like revisited this world at all. Like it, I feel like people would swarm to it if they did.
The residual check for Stephanie Meyer must still just be fat, just stupid fat still, and it's not thin enough to where she's like, I could dip my toe in again. We could do this. Well, she did. She did the Midnight Sun thing, right?
Right.
Yeah. So I guess it was thinning out a little bit.
Yeah, but Midnight Sun was something that she was working on back when she finished Breaking Dawn, but then the original version of it got leaked online, and she decided to go back and rewrite it from the beginning.
What she needs to do is she needs to sell these to like a streaming service or something, and then just give them.
So it can be done properly. 10 episodes, 30 to 45 minutes each.
Wait, so you want Twilight to be longer?
I want to be able to get the details that we missed out on. Like, there's a ton of.
There's a lot of stuff that they did not put in these movies.
Read the book.
I did.
Yeah.
No, not you, Kyle. I'm talking about Matt.
My mom used to listen.
I still want to make
audiobooks.
10. I still want to make 7 seasons of Harry Potter. I got the whole outline. I got so drunk one night. I outlined the whole first season. It's fantastic. It is so good.
Oh, we just zoomed in real close on one of those lenses.
Yeah. Close up.
Is she barefoot? Why does she have to be barefoot?
Why is she sparkling?
Because she's
the dream,
the vision of her as a vampire.
So that's the vision that she sees.
And that's what changes everything for Aro.
Yep.
Right. So up until this point, he wanted Edward because he could read people's minds. Now he realizes what she can do, and he's like, "Ooh,
snap.
We could get KD on the Warriors. Lit. Let's do it."
Yeah, she can see the future, and then furthermore, he sees that Bella is going to become important too. So now he no longer wants to turn her into lunch.
This guy, he's in everything.
Michael Sheen, yeah.
No,
the guy, yeah, him.
He's in Supernatural. He's everywhere.
Wait, he's in Supernatural. I can't remember what.
Oh,
Matt feels so ashamed.
I feel so ashamed.
he was in an episode. I can't remember what season it was though.
If it's in one of the newer 2.5, I'm behind 2.5 seasons, so.
Oh God! God! Bro, I thought maybe it was just the old couple. They literally brought an entire tour.
See, that's the thing. These are
the vampires.
Yeah,
that's what she said. That's what. The way that he emphasized in the first movie, like, yo, we eat animals, and it's not like that good. It's like mids, but like what these guys are doing, I mean, this is the good stuff.
Those are your traditional vampires on that.
Oh,
that's wild, fam.
You get to finish the series with your girlfriend when she decides to watch them just because they're bad.
Who's that, Winston?
Yep, Winston.
What did I do?
I said, I hope you get to finish this series with your girlfriend just when she decides to watch them because they're bad.
I'll read the Wikipedia synopsis. I'm chilling.
You got to read up, dude. You're Charlie Swan in the reboot.
I got the one named Charlie Swan. I would have to see it. That is.
You were saying, Winston, the one.
And I mean, his name would probably be like Charlie Swan Leibowitz, and like make him a black Jew. Like, I'm all about it, bro. Like, give him some like crazy depth. All of a sudden, like the things I've seen, son. Like, that's why vampires don't scare me. I ain't worried about no werewolves. You get your ass in this house at 10 o'clock and you go to bed. Like, you know.
If George Lucas wrote Twilight, Winston would be there's vampires and shit in the house now.
Was gonna say, I got a funny Billy Burke story.
Billy Burke.
Let's hear it.
So my buddy did a short film, and Billy Burke starred in the short film, and it's a really great film about this this guy. It's a true story. In the time of the Nazis back in Germany, this guy was running from these Nazis, and he was a Jewish guy, and he goes to this house and it has this big dog house like in the yard with a German Shepherd, right? And this German Shepherd, for some reason, like the dog looks at the guy and vice versa, and somehow senses that he's in trouble, and the guy hides in his doghouse. And meanwhile, the Nazis come, and the dog just starts going crazy, barking at the Nazis and stuff. And the family who has the house doesn't know that this guy is in this doghouse or anything like that. And the dog just protects him from the Nazis. They don't know he's in the doghouse, and the dog's just so ferocious that the Nazis are like, okay, we're not going to deal with this, and so they leave. And so he stayed in that doghouse for like 2 days, right? And the guy's played by Billy Burke. And at the end, it cuts to the real life guy whose this experience happened to, this Holocaust survivor. And he's saying, like, I don't know what it was. God smiled at me. I don't know. But this German Shepherd saved my life because those people were going to kill me, right? And so that's the end of the short film. And so, like, my friend tried to submit this to the Academy to like be like the best short, or whatever, to get an Oscar nomination and stuff. And so I have a German Shepherd, and we went to the Directors Guild when they were watching the film, when the Academy members were watching the film. And after it was over, I was just walking my dog back and forth, my German Shepherd back and forth, to make them remember his short, and they would hopefully vote for his short. How shitty is this? We did that. And Billy Burke was kind enough to be in his short. So that's my Billy Burke story.
So Winston, fun fact: Billy Burke was only about 41 when the first movie came out.
Okay.
So you ain't that far off, Charlie.
No, I mean a decade. What are you talking about?
I thought you were 32.
I'm 32. You said 41.
I said you ain't that far off. Give it a few
Far
more
off.
years when
That's
they decide.
9 years.
That's
They
a
gave the man up
decade,
9 years
bro.
and gave him a 16-year-old daughter.
I'm saying that's literally a decade.
Let me finish. So, in about 9 years is probably when this is ripe for a reboot,
bro. Like, you're literally talking about that's enough time for Biden to do his one term, Trump to try and come back a second time, get shut down again, Kamala to have 2 terms, and then by then Trump gonna try a third fucking time.
Nah, he'll be dead by then, motherfucker.
Oh, well, I'm gonna keep my mouth shut on that because I'm gonna say something I can't take back, and the internet is forever.
We're gonna wrap that. We're gonna keep that right there. We shall not advance.
Because you just said a Joe term and 2 Kamala terms. That's 12 years, homie. That's 12 years.
I mean, that's a solid point.
I'm just saying 9. I'm saying 9.
What Matt's trying to say, he really wants you to play Charlie Swan. Like,
I guess so.
Only if we gender swap Bella, Edward, and Jacob, and I can play Winston's. I can play Bella, or what's the boy version of Bella?
Oh God, no.
Bello. Yo, what's good? What's good? Yo, I'm Isabello. What's good?
I'm Isabella. I was like, what's up, Dad?
I just got done watching the NBA draft on Wednesday, where they definitely said this guy had a brother whose name was God's gift. To which my girlfriend and I sat there and were like, "What do his friends call him?"
That's not even the best one.
There's Prince. What's his last
name? There's a dude named who's playing football named the coldest to ever do it.
Dakotas Crawford. His name's Dakotas Crawford.
With Crawford, yeah.
He's for, but like, what do you call? Like, do you just call him cold? Like, maybe like.
What's up, C?
or God. Like, what do you call God's gift? Like any part of that
Gigi,
name.
bro.
Gigi.
You call your bro Gigi.
You call him G2.
Or G Fuel, sponsored by G Fuel. Who's got it?
Oh,
Ready?
wait.
Ready? Who's got it? Who's got
You
it?
think I should crack open another one? I have surprisingly not needed it yet. I got
I'm drinking beer now, just so you know. I've decided
I went
to start
to
drinking.
show my
Sourdough
nerdiness.
Rug or Swedish fish? What do we think?
Swedish fish. Swedish fish.
Oh, it was
You got a little
Precious. It was
cooler.
Precious's brother.
Precious's brother from Memphis. Yeah.
Like all of his
Precious is
siblings-
lit. He's a perfect fit for the Miami Heat. I really like that.
That's I just looked it up. So to ever do it is a made up nickname, but his first name is indeed the coldest.
coldest.
He is definitely the coldest Crawford.
Is-
That's ridiculous.
So what's going on right now? Is this their first like confrontation between Edward and Jacob?
Is this it, Alok? Is this your moment?
This isn't the moment, but I feel like they were staring each other down like they were in love with each
We
other.
told you
I
that
can
was
tell you
number
that.
3.
Like I have had a
third
theory
one,
for a
Alok.
long time that these two are in love with each other, and the girl is just a beard. Like it's just gonna happen here.
So here's all of Precious's siblings. You have God's gift, peace, promise, and God's will.
Those are people?
Yeah.
Those
And
are anime characters?
God's will is literally spelled God apostrophe swill, like
God's will. God's will.
God's will.
That's tight.
That's hot.
And this
Winston, my homie and I, to keep the time passing, over all this, we created a fantasy Madden league. So we've gotten into like the 2028 draft of
Wow.
like these kids are like in high school, and the second the coldest like popped up, that was the first time in my head that I looked at my friend and I was like, yo, did you like pick a fake class? Like, did we make it like that far? Like, that doesn't sound legit. And then I looked him up on YouTube, and then boom, he's insanely talented. And you're like, oh man, my bad. Guess you never know. The coldest.
This is the part.
This is the part.
Is your part, Alok?
They have the look of love for each other in their eyes, and she's just in the way. She's in the way.
It's true. Right there.
I'm telling you, she's like, get out of the
That's
way.
Like, get out of the
You,
way.
Edward. I'm
Yeah,
in
we
love
have
with
those
you.
puppy dog eyes.
He just jumps over her and
Hey Winston, it's almost over, man. You got like less than 10 minutes left, and you don't gotta see Twilight ever again.
now
I
Winston's
don't know
putting
how
up
you
a
could
good
watch the first two and not want to finish the saga.
You don't know Winston.
Winston's
Are you gonna
playing
see
it cool.
it through, Winston? Are you gonna see it through?
No, I can't. The only way that I would do it is if my girlfriend made me. But I'm chilling. I don't need to ever figure out what
See,
happened to
if I
that.
start
Listen,
something,
what
I
if
have
what
to
if
finish
what
it.
if I sent you money to
I
cover
know.
3 blunts for the last 3 movies?
No,
Yeah,
no, no.
But I love that there was a pause. I love that there was a pause.
he thought about it.
He thought about it.
I thought about it.
Wait,
No.
what if it's 3 blunts and a bottle of whiskey?
He said he has something to do after this.
I
Not,
can't-
not right
today.
now. I'm just talking
I
about in
can't, I
general.
can't today, but in general, I'll tell you this because Jay and I have made this very clear that if people send in donations to Blurs, if they send $50 donations, we'll review a movie. So if you really want to pay for me to review every single one of the remaining Twilight films, that's on you. But you raising money for charity. Don't do this. Don't do this. Then send that to the National Bail Fund.
I
Don't waste your money.
wouldn't do it right now, but I got some incentives to save some of my spending money.
Oh Lord.
Well, because I know you're probably just gonna hit up the DMs like I fucking hate you right now.
Probably. This is
That's gonna happen when he gets done with this. Like he's gonna shoot you with that DM.
See, it's probably happening regardless right now, and I just haven't checked my phone to see.
Well, look,
Oh, just wait
something,
until we roll around where Breaking Dawn Part 1 comes on and the Gamecocks are playing football at the same time, and I am just a completely different person during this. I just can't wait. I'm evolved just like Bella to a vampire. It's gonna
Bro, you also gonna be
No, it just
recovering
ended,
from
by
that
the
L.
way.
That was
Um,
That's it. That's how they end the movie for that.
Edward just low key proposed to Bella.
Yeah.
it. Oh, okay. All right. I
said the
can't
only
quite hear
way-
everything and talk and hear you guys at the same time. So it's tougher, you know.
I turned on the captions. The captions.
The only
help.
way
Ah,
you
that's
turn
not
Bella into a vampire is if she marries him.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, seriously? Oh, that's the only way he would do it?
Because he doesn't want to.
He doesn't
want her to become.
Yep, and lo and behold, I checked my
because-
phone. I hate you.
Are
Laugh
these-
my ass off from Winston.
Are these people still in high school though? Like, what's going on here? I don't understand.
They're seniors now,
They're
right?
seniors in high school.
Yeah.
Rondo signed
And
with
they're,
the Hawks.
they're getting
Matt.
married just as
They
seniors.
just
and they
signed
don't
Chris
want to
Dunn too. So what was the point in that?
I think they graduate in the next movie. Do I have that
They
right?
graduate in the next
Yeah.
film. Yes.
But why are we getting married in high school? Like, I don't understand. Like, doesn't anyone's dad talk to her? Or, you know,
What was that?
What's the next one? Eclipse?
Yep,
Yes.
Eclipse. They try to talk her out of it. She's like,
I
nope.
just, like, you know, making some bad life decisions, Bella. Like,
And then you
Yeah.
got the mom who's like, I'm all for it.
I mean, where do these people live? In the South? Like,
Forks, Washington.
this doesn't make any sense to me. Like, there's just like, doesn't they be taking their SATs and going to college or anything? Like, I mean, what
Well,
is this
she's
bullshit?
gonna become a vampire, so she's gonna
Nah,
be going
bro,
to high
she's in
school for the
love.
rest
She's
of her
in
life.
love.
She
She's
doesn't
in
need,
love.
She's
like,
in love,
she need to
and
go
she's
to
gonna be
school.
going to high school for
And
the rest of her
Dakota
life.
Fanning.
She
Wow.
doesn't
she
need
got
to
the
go to
and.
school. She just needs to like have vampire life experience, and she's gonna be like set. Like,
Yes, because all they do is go to high school over and over and over and over.
Yeah, they got to keep moving because they don't age, so they don't want to give up the jig.
I mean, they kind of look like they're in their 20s. I mean, they can go to college at this point. I mean, I don't know. I mean, I can say from the vampire's point of view, maybe they have gone to college already. Like, maybe they've like lived many
No.
lifetimes.
So
They're not old,
what
right?
they've made it known they just go to high school because you're in and out in a couple years, and they try to go to these small ass towns that have shade, so they don't have to worry about the sun causing them to sparkle and shit.
That's even creepier.
Oh, first
They
assistant
target
director
high
is
schools.
Armenian. Let's go.
Yeah, I have a lot of questions.
So many questions, but this might be the first time I'm okay to never get an answer. I'll be real. Like I actually might be all right. But with that being said, gentlemen and lady, it was so great for y'all having me on, man. I appreciate
Thank
it.
you for coming on. Hey, is Swag Day Fun Day tomorrow? Or no?
To be real with you, just based off of what's going on, I'm gonna be tied up on Monday, so I'm probably gonna have to pre-record the Inner Geekdom show. So probably not, but I will keep y'all posted. If it is, I'll tweet about it for sure.
Cool.
Maybe one day I'll do some lenses for you. You never know.
That might be amazing. I'm down. I'm down.
We
anyone's
actually
gonna
might,
do
we
it, it's
might,
gonna be
we might
Christina.
have need, we might have need for you actually on our next film. Actually, so I'll definitely
Christina
like to.
or Winston?
Well, Christina, because it's for the lenses. For the lenses, I'm talking about.
Yeah, it's fair. I figured that's what you meant. I was like, you need me? I mean, we just met. I mean, I know I'm funny, but damn, okay.
Jacob
I
and
mean,
Edward stuff.
if he needs the funny black guy who's going to die, then yeah.
Well, we
I'm
kind of
the-
go against the grain in that way. We the funny black guy gets to live, I think, in our movie.
Hell yeah, you
You
gotta
can
see
kill
that.
me then. Kill me. Blow me up however you want. Do whatever it is.
No, Winston,
Hey,
watch 1BR. I want to get your thoughts.
I will watch it. I just from reading the description, it actually looks pretty interesting. So I'm actually down
I mean,
to do that.
considering you live in LA and you know what it's like apartment hunting.
Oh well, I don't want to talk about that. Lord of Lord, oh, man.
I remember last year when you were nearly homeless.
Oh yeah, just but that was purely because this all decided to happen right. Like I had to find a place in the middle of COVID starting, so all the places I applied all said, "Yeah, we're not really gonna actually be filling it right now." And so it was I got very lucky that the place that I'm in, unfortunately, my landlord passed, but she a sweet old lady, and she was like, "Oh, you seem like a really nice boy. Like, do you want the apartment? You can have it." And I was like, "I mean, yeah, sure." So it worked out, but almost didn't. I'll tell you that much.
All right, well, Winston, thank you for coming on, man. I'm not
Of
going to
course.
keep you up.
Thank you, Winston.
Thanks, homie.
Y'all have a wonderful day.
Oh,
Thank you,
trust
Rob.
me, I'll probably be drunk by the end of it.
Not on this show.
Says the one with Robert Pattinson stickers all over their face.
Stone sober here. I'm just living my life.
You know, it's
You're
interesting.
high off that hot sauce.
It's interesting to see the trajectory of Robert Pattinson's career, because I feel like he made so much money from Twilight. He just said, sort of, fuck it. He just did anything he was interested in doing, whether it be like a Cronenberg film or whatever art house film from the guys that did Uncut Gems or whatever. Did you ever see that film?
Yeah.
Good
Yeah.
time. Great film.
Yeah, it's a really disturbing film. I mean, he kind of just did anything he wanted, and now he's kind of made a return to the ring with like Batman, sort of. I feel right.
Right.
So
I imagine for an actor taking on a role that is just so big, following, to try and get away from typecasting or whatever. I mean, Edward Cullen, you look at him in any movie that he's doing, and it's definitely like something that pops into my head. So I imagine it's probably really hard for somebody like Broad to get away from that and try to take on so many different roles and stuff to find your place, because I mean the Twilight movies were so huge.
Yeah.
And if I was an actor, I would probably try to just take on everything I could to get away from that.
Yep.
Yeah.
And that's why you saw a lot of not Heartfelds, a lot of indie flicks like Good Time, like High Life.
The Lighthouse?
The Lighthouse, Devil All the Time.
I know some movies.
Yeah. We're gonna find out how many you know in just a little bit.
Something that's coming out, I think next week that he's in with. I'm trying to remember his name. It's coming out on iTunes or Apple TV or whatever it is. Yeah, I think it's December 5th. It comes out.
Yeah, I think I remember something like that too.
It's like an action spy thing.
Oh, Tenet comes out on DVD. Yeah, saw that in theaters. Favorite movie of the year.
Yeah, with Washington. David.
Yeah, I heard that movie. My friend from Warner Brothers, because I used to test movies for a living, right? I did market research for film for 18 years, and I still talk to my studio friends. And for Warner Brothers, they were telling me that movie has to make $800 million to break even. Is what they were saying, and I was like, "Shit!" Like it's only made like 350 thus far because of COVID, obviously, and stuff. And I was like,
They were just willing to bite the bullet.
I mean, what are the chances, like when
before they open theaters again?
Yeah, and like, what are the chances they just don't like? Why wouldn't they just re-release it? Like, I just because they're going to, right? I mean, I get that you probably like
I haven't watched the trailer for it still because I really wanted to go in and just go in blind because I really love Nolan and stuff, and I still haven't fucking watched the trailer, and I'm losing my mind now at this point. I'm just like,
are you gonna buy it when you can buy it? Or are you still gonna try to hold out for that theater experience?
I mean, here's the thing. I just got a Oculus 2. Holy shit!
Yeah, I saw
like the best thing I have. Like this is you have a sense memory of like the best technology purchases you've ever made, right? And like one of them is like, okay, I saw the first Halo at E3 and I played it, and I knew from playing it once that I was gonna buy that system the first day it came out, and I was gonna love that fucking game, and I did. Like, and it's such a feeling of elation, right? My other kind of experiences are like getting the first iPhone, for example, and I was like, wow, this is really special, This same thing with this Oculus thing. They have a thing in there where you can go and watch like stuff on Amazon or whatever, and it feels like you're in a goddamn movie theater. It really feels like you can turn left, turn right. There's chairs and there's people, and you can watch it with other people if you want to. And it's nuts. Like, I mean, I'm kind of scared for the theater going experience just having this, because I think this could replace it in some way. I'll always go to the theater personally because I like the communal thing, but this is fucking next level.
Your face?
Yeah. It's just, and it's not that heavy or anything, and it's not like that disorienting or it's just it is like you're in a theater. So like I have a bunch of friends, and we all got them, and we're all gonna go into this program and watch a movie tomorrow night and stuff. Like it's like a thing. So if Tenet comes out in a way I can watch it on that thing, I'll watch it on that thing. I mean, I have like an 85-inch TV, but this is like even so much better. Like it's like you're there. Like, I mean, can't say nothing.
Rub it in, Hollywood. Rub it in.
I was a present to myself last year. Anyway, I'll stick around for another movie with you guys. Maybe I don't know if I get the whole thing, but are you going
for Eclipse?
Are you going straight in right now?
Well,
No, I think we're gonna do a little trivia first.
Well, we're
but
doing trivia during it, actually.
Oh,
so.
during it. Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Cool.
So, well, wow, we must somehow wound up way ahead of schedule. I don't know if I like calculated the movie times wrong or something because we're not slated to start Eclipse till 5:05, which is
We could probably knock out
20
most
minutes.
trivia.
Yeah.
Well, I gotta help with groceries coming up in a second, but that kind of plays out perfectly.
Yeah, that does play out perfectly. Well, shit.
So
we are way ahead of schedule. I'm gonna go make some more.
Yeah, you were telling me to come on at 12, and then the second movie would start then, and you're like, "Oh, we already started it." I'm like, "Fuck, what am I doing?"
No, it's all you gotta remember. We're on the East Coast.
No, I know, but you said you start the
so-
first one like at 9 or something, and then you said around 12 was the second one, and I thought, all right, whatever. So anyway, it doesn't make a
We
difference.
started a few minutes before 12 for the second one, so yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah, we're a little ahead of schedule here. So Colin's looking for something.
No, you said girlfriend's bringing up groceries, so he's got to go help out with that for a second. My dog is barking a storm, so I'll be right back.
All right. All right.
So, Christina, are you in LA?
I am.
Cool. What part? Where are you at?
In the lovely town of Ventura.
Ah, okay. We just moved from the valley to the valley because we have a baby now, like with a 2-year-old, and we thought we'd get help from my parents, but then COVID happened. So this is bullshit. I'm living in the bullshit valley for no reason. I mean, it's not bullshit. It's a lovely place, but it has terrible internet. I can tell you that. And
Valley does.
I pay for the highest internet I can get, and it always breaks up. They'll tell you whenever I'm doing a podcast, it's like the worst. I've come on their show a couple times.
Very like broken up and pixelated and stuff. It goes
I don't know.
down. Yeah.
I don't know what it is. I see you okay, but I don't see myself. It's weird.
You have time.
Yeah, I do actually. I'm actually going to get I have one booster in my house already, to boost the signal. Mm-hmm. And my friend was telling me maybe get a different modem and then another booster. And so I think that's what we're going to do next week. But we'll see. I'm going to have the what is it? The Geek Squad come in and advise before. Yeah. We didn't want to do it because COVID. But now I'm just like, I'm fucking sick of this. It's too much.
Mine was like that. I was using the Apple modem. And which was supposed to be really, really good. And I got rid of all that and got Time Warner's equipment, and I've not had one problem.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Fab. Well, we're gonna find out next week any which way, so we'll see. But it's got to be tough coming down from Ventura when you have stuff to do. I mean, when you have to come into town and do your work and stuff. Is that the case, or you're mostly just kind of working from home and then you ship the stuff out? Is that what it is? Or
I had a shop up until a little while ago, but COVID, of course, happened. So I am working from home. But yeah, I just got really sick of living in the valley. I lived in Woodland Hills.
Ah, that's not too. We live in Northridge right now. But,
yeah. I raised my daughter. She's now, doing her own thing. And so my husband and I decided to move up. Well, he was boyfriend at the time, but we moved up here. And it's just the weather is perfect. When it's, 110 down there, it's 75 here.
Yeah. Well, I have a 5-year plan to get out of the valley. Hopefully have enough successful movies that will go move to Palos Verdes because I went to high school there. And
lived Palos Verdes. My grandma lived in Palos Verdes. Yeah.
Which city was it? Palos Verdes Estates or Rolling Hills or Rancho Palos Verdes?
Rancho. She was up at the top. Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's where we went. We lived. My parents when we lived there. That's where we lived. I went to high school there, and I went to USC. And yeah, so I always think that by the time our kid's 2 years and 3 months, and I'm like, you know what, you could just the public schools are so good there that you don't even have to pay for private schools. So I feel like it's saving $25,000 a year or something to do that. So
yeah.
We'll see. But I think that even with the time of COVID now, I think we've gotten in a place where we can kind of have meetings online and we don't need to physically go to the place necessarily all the time, So it's
closed, I think, all of California, right? There's no kids are going back to school.
Yeah, not right now. But I mean, eventually with the vaccine and everything, it'll happen. But my thinking is I'll stay here for 4 or 5 years, and when it's about first or second grade for her, then we move to Palos Verdes. Hopefully,
Yeah.
what happens.
But yeah, it's a drive, but I don't mind it. I take like the 118, so it's kind of nice going the back way, and you go through all the orange groves and stuff like that.
Yeah, it's interesting. The 118 is a free. I lived on the west side, right? Like for like most of Culver City and around there, all my for like 20 years. And the 118 was a freeway I rarely ever took. But now I've discovered the 118, and it's an amazing. I get on that freeway first to get to like the 405 and get to Hollywood and stuff like that.
Nobody's on it. Yeah, it's nice. Well, I remember when I was like a kid when they were building it. I think they filmed a lot. Remember Chips?
Yeah.
So I think they filmed constantly on that freeway because it was so new and nobody would go to that side of the valley. It seemed like, but
that's crazy. I remember Chips very well. I'm an old person. I'm 48 years old. So every Saturday night it was the trifecta. I'm 48 years old, and so I was going to say 48, and I had the trifecta of shows every Saturday night. It was Chips, it was BJ and the Bear, right? That fucking monkey, and then it was Fantasy Island. Like it would perfectly fall into each other.
So wait, 48 is old.
I don't know. I mean, I'm old compared to these kids. Like
52.
But you look young. Yeah, you're fine. Like
I know.
Taylor, what do you got on?
Yeah, I watch the same shows. Magnum PI, Island.
I mean, I love BJ and the Bear so much. I watched that stupid spin-off. Sheriff.
Soda.
What's that?
He's choking on his soda.
Oh no.
No, okay.
No, above you.
Sparkly vampires.
He's like choking on something. Can't hear you.
I'm fine.
Okay.
I'm fine. Yeah, I'm laughing at him. He's
Taylor has donned
Chris, don't you gotta change too?
vampire costume.
For what?
What happened?
I'm not changing for anything. I'm rocking with this.
What happened to the stuff you ordered?
No, I forgot about it. I went home, and by the time I was supposed to order it, it wouldn't have been here on time.
All right, if you're gonna geek out, I'll be right back.
Right.
I'm ready.
What happened to the rest of the show with this?
I don't think you should do that. It's getting annoying as fuck.
This piece of crap.
I do want to see you eat a chicken nugget with the hot sauce on it in those teeth. That would be entertaining to me.
That's a donation incentive right there. I was gonna save this as a donation incentive, but I have other stuff.
How do I do the donation thing?
So that link at the bottom, bit.ly/wattdonate.
I'll throw it in the private chat too.
Put it in the private chat for me because that's easier than me having to type out all those goddamn things.
Yeah. But yeah, the
wait, she's gonna do something. She's gonna do something. What is she doing?
Are they contacts?
Maybe.
Wait,
I would suspect.
Oh. Thank God Ohio State won. OSU.
Let's see.
What we got? Whoa!
Oh snap!
The blinged out fangs.
The lenses too obvious. We're gonna rock with the teeth.
The teeth. I wasn't expecting that.
Real gold.
Real gold.
It's the perks of and I have a lisp now. The perks of working with people in the film industry.
I was gonna say, was that a gift from? That'd be a great crew gift. That's one of the directors should have given you.
Well, but they have to be molded on your.
Oh, I see.
Yeah. So they're custom fit, made by a makeup artist, Chris Gallagher, one of the best teeth guys out there. But now he does more makeup and teeth.
That's cool. No, I was gonna say, Did you have to go out for Walking Dead? Did you have to go out to Georgia to do that show?
No, they had people on that side doing fittings and stuff like that, and then we just did a bunch of sizes, and so they'll match, find out the measurements or whatever, and put them in there. We had to kind of pre-make stuff ahead of time to because there's so many people.
Okay.
But I actually never set foot on set until last year, I think it was.
Yeah.
Season 9, I finally went out there, and it was Andrew Lincoln's, I think, last day, so I get to finally meet him.
Wow.
Yeah.
I still haven't finished catching up with. I think I'm like a season behind, I want to say. But no. I mean, I saw when he left or was on a helicopter or something. I saw that part. But
Yeah.
But there was an actor that was in our movie, Taylor Nichols, and I became friends with him, and he's been in a ton of stuff. Like he's in PN15. He's in like
I have to Google, because I'm so bad at like putting names with faces, unless they're like super famous, and I can remember. But
he's a big character actor. You probably recognize him, but he's like in Perry Mason, for example, and like PN15. He's on Hulu. It's a great show.
Say his name again.
Taylor Nichols. And anyway, I became friends with him, and he was down there shooting Walking Dead for like, I don't know, 2 months or something like this. Does he turn into a zombie? Did you have to make contacts for him? Because I haven't watched his part yet.
I'm trying to remember what his character was in The Walking Dead.
Jeremiah.
That's a guy who movie.
How much is he in the show, Matt?
For that one.
Is he on a couple episodes, or is he?
I think he was on while I was still watching it, actually. So he's in one episode in 2020.
Oh, okay. All right. Well then, why did he go down and film for that long? Let's see.
Yeah,
probably because the show like The Walking Dead shoots multiple episodes at once and just spreads it out throughout. That's just my guess.
Got it. Interesting.
Because I know, like Mandalorian, with they did on Disney Plus, it was revealed that they would shoot like different parts of different episodes every day.
Oh, interesting. Aren't they shooting that all in a studio in like Manhattan Beach or something?
Burbank, something like that. Yeah.
Okay.
Sure, yeah.
But with a lot of episodic like TV shows, they'll have multiple directors. So they'll be, putting together, prepping a show here while one's shooting. And then when they start shooting this, and another same director, they're prepping and then getting ready for that show. So they're overlapping constantly. That's why they need one director.
Have you done anything on Avatar, or can you say?
Nothing.
Okay.
Nothing on Avatar.
How many people? It's always funny to kind of see this very niche industry that you're in, right? Like, how many people are there like that do what you do? Like, is it like a handful, or is it like?
Yeah.
What would you say?
Very small. There's a place in England. There's like three other people here in the US. And I think there's one in Italy. There's not very many.
Well, wow. Well, I mean, it's kind of amazing though, because you have this sort of cottage industry that you're just this very few people part of. So everyone has to go to you, no matter what. Unless I guess the only thing that would make you unemployed at some point maybe is if the technology is cheap enough to do something like in post-production, let's say, comparison.
It's funny. We were just talking about that. It's still really hard to track the eyes, and the eyes are in a constant state of wet. Okay. So it's still harder to do VFX with eyes. I mean, it's been done, and even the VFX people will be like, it's not all that great. It doesn't look all that great. when it really helps is when they have to go in and like digitally take out a pupil from something. So, you know, a lot of times we'll keep the pupil clear so the actor can see, but the effect, you know, you don't want that pupil there. So they'll have to erase that, or, you know, something else, blood or who knows. But it still isn't, to do it from scratch. It doesn't look good, and it's really costly and time consuming for them.
I know Teen Wolf, the MTV show, did the digital, instead of doing contacts, they did a digital eyes, and it looked horrible.
Yeah, all the actors were not a fan of contacts. I worked on the pilot. That was it.
For Teen Wolf?
Yeah.
Nice.
Man, I've been wearing contacts so long, since like 5th grade, let's say, and I have like the monthly contacts. Like you can take it out every month. You can keep it in that long. They're breathable in some way. Yeah. I go to sleep. I wake up and doesn't bother me at all. Like I'm so used to it.
So horrible for you to do that.
I know. You know, it's funny. Both of my father-in-law and mother-in-law were both ophthalmologists, and they're like, "You need to take your fucking contacts."
Yeah. I've heard people like just tearing it off their corneas in the morning because it's just glued onto their eye. Yeah.
I have my moisture is actually pretty good. I mean, I'm not really dry-eyed in some ways, so it doesn't really bother me. But like in the long run, it's not good for your eyes. You should take it off, and like, you know, you should basically wear glasses for at least like 2 days supposedly out of the week if you're smart. But
well, here I had a chance to like put out the message. So if there's people watching that are big on contact lenses, I'll say this. Contact lenses are not one size fit all. And absolutely, at least in United States, and I know England, if you get contact lenses, you need a doctor's prescription. It's governed by the FDA, and it is a prescription drug.
Yeah.
And the risk that you take by buying those like Halloween lenses, you know, willy-nilly on the internet or at gas stations, or I seen them at Hello Kitty stores. And most of the time they say FDA approved, but a lot of them are not. It's, you know, phony, but still you don't, because everybody has different curves. If you put like the wrong curve in your eye, you could get like corneal swelling, you could get scratches, you can get infection. And I've seen people, I used to make prosthetic lenses for people that have lost their eyes. Well, not lost their eyes, but like damaged eyes. And it's, I can't stress enough, like go to your optometrist when you want contact lenses. There, I said my
I know that because I cosplay, so I've looked into Halloween contacts. The sites I ask for your a prescription for it. So
yeah, if you go to a place and they don't ask for your prescription, do not buy those lenses. Do not. Oh, Taylor got frozen at Smile.
There went Taylor. Again.
Yeah, don't do it. I mean, God knows a lot of them like are coming out of Korea and China and stuff like that, and you just don't know like what those lenses are soaking in, how they've been made. So there's 3. I don't do lenses for the public anymore after COVID. I did for a little while, and I decided just to stay with the film industry. But there's Sam Hale is one. He's on the East Coast, and then there's 9mm, and they do cosplay stuff, and they're reputable companies to get from, and cheaper than me. But still good, not cheap. Yeah.
Right. You got to pay that top dollar for the Christina Patterson product. Worth every dime.
Colin, you had to wear that, didn't you?
This is gonna be really off topic, but I got a package in the mail while we were watching New Moon and I'm really excited to share. It's on my Super Yaki package.
Okay.
Super
A live
Yaki,
unboxing.
for those who don't know, Super Yaki is just this merch site. They make incredible merch for movies. It's just the unorthodox stuff, and just to show y'all as an example what I got. The T-shirt I got is legitimately the end credit logo for The Emperor's New Groove, the Disney film.
Awesome.
Yes, it's my favorite Disney movie.
Like
And
150 times because of my kid.
yeah, it's so good. So I got that, and
Is that the movie? Is that the movie that Sting did the music for?
yes.
I'm a huge Sting fan. I've never seen it. I'm like waiting for my
listen-
kid to be able.
Don't
to
you have Disney Plus?
I do.
Watch with your kid. She's ready.
I'm not watching that shit until like we have to watch that shit because I know if
Yeah.
she likes something, she's gonna see it 100 times. I've been watching fucking Frozen. I never watched Frozen in my life just because I knew I was gonna have a kid. At some point, that shit was gonna have to happen. And I'm like not watching it ever until I have to.
And then
Yeah,
shout out to my
there are some Disney movies I've seen so many times.
And that's
Dude,
what
she's
I
already-
made
she's-
my family watch a ton. The Emperor's New Groove is so good, and it's hilarious. But
Well,
the other thing I got was this hat. It's based off of Scream. It says based on the book, The Woodsboro Murders by Gail Weathers. Actually, Connor Breedlove put me on to this hat. He has the inverse colors. There he goes. So I decided to get the green one to be a little bit different, but still match my boy. But yeah, shout out to Super Yaki, and they gave away trading cards with every single order. I got the Hunchback of Notre Dame, the Hunchback of Notre Dame, baby.
Well,
that's
speaking
a
of
move.
shout outs, I got to give a giant one right now to my man. Alok Mistra just came through with the donation, putting us at a total of $358.23 going to the National Bail Fund tonight. Thank you so much.
Alok.
What a guest, man. Comes
That
in.
means Taylor gets to burn his mouth and put a sticker on his face.
Oh, it's true. I do
What?
have to eat another one.
What should I do?
I
Look at
wanted,
that
I wanted,
Twilight
can I tell you where I want it? Because I feel like I should be able to tell you where to put it now.
Christina's out here bringing the new
Yeah,
movie.
you can tell him where to put it.
Tell me where you want it.
All right, I want you to put it on the other side. I was gonna tell you over your eye, but that's just cruel. So let's just put it on the other part of the other side of your neck, where it doesn't have one.
Over here?
Yeah, is the where the other one? Where the blank spot. You know.
Okay,
there.
so let's see what Edward I pulled.
You're starting to look a little like Michael Sheen.
A little bit.
Yeah,
Right?
you do.
I think he looks like his face reminds me of MODOK from Marvel.
This
Like-
piece of crap cape, I just now, all I did was pick it up and the chain broke, so now I can't wear it properly. As soon as I opened it, what a disappointment.
Oh sure, the chain broke. Right, purposeful.
Oh, look, I was looking forward to wearing this cape.
All right, that's probably believable as well.
All right, Taylor, it's 5:05.
It's 5:05, so I'm gonna put Rob on my neck here once we hit play.
I
I
love
want
that hat,
I
Christina.
want that hat.
I love it so much.
That was our crew hat.
That's awesome.
Oh, it's a Twilight hat?
Yeah.
At
Oh,
least
my
2009.
cool. That's so
Oh,
cool.
great.
Oh my gosh.
All right, we're queuing up a clips here. Colin, do you want to throw? Are you using the same watch party link, Colin? So it's
You just sent it out. Yeah.
okay.
It's a different one. Hold on, let me.
Yeah, I'll copy it and put it in. I got it.
Cool. Thank you.
All right, he's got the watch party link.
I'm
So-
gonna go smoke and I'll be back.
Go for
All
it.
right.
Do you just hit log out and then log back in?
I can pull you out. I can pull
Yeah,
you
we
out.
can
Yeah,
just
we'll
drop
put
you.
you
You don't even have to close out of it. So we'll
And
just
once you're back, we'll just put you back in.
yeah, you can just stay right there.
Yeah, you're good. All right. The watch party link's out, yes or no?
Yes,
Not yet?
sir.
It is?
Can we hit join now?
Okay. There it is in the chat. I've got it ready to go here. I got the timer ready to go. We got to count it down, boys.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Colin.
Guys, I am trembling from this G Fuel. I like
Yeah.
You guys need to chill on that stuff.
I sometimes sneak in and I see you guys like I don't say that I'm there, but I look and I say hi. I mean I look at drinking G Fuel, and what is the G Fuel? I don't understand what it is.
It's like an energy drink.
it's an energy drink for like
energy
playing
drink?
video games. And
that stuff's not good for your heart. That stuff's not good for your heart, by the way.
terrible.
No, it's terrible.
It really is.
This is terrible. This is the first time I'm having this.
Watch your language, Matt.
Yeah, your father's watching. You're gonna get grounded.
The Warriors do so.
That's bad.
Yeah, this is. Energy drinks don't affect me really at all as an adult, but like, I'm trembling from this. This is. I don't need
this stuff really, really hits you.
It hits different.
I went to Thailand one time, and I went
Where
to
haven't
like
you been, Alok?
well, the full moon party in particular. It's on it's an island called Koh Phangan, and they have this stuff where they give you. This just started off just like this. It's just in the rain. So
This one has probably the most horror movie aspects in it.
Good.
well, I think this is. I think this might be Neil Marshall who did 30 Days of Night and like The
No,
Descent
Neil did the
and,
last one.
No, that was
Oh, he did
Chris
the last
Weitz who
one?
did
Well,
the
hold on.
last one.
No, I'm talking about Neil did like Breaking Dawn part 2.
Oh, okay.
But didn't he do this one? Who did this one?
I thought Neil Marshall did this one.
David Slade.
Oh, David Slade.
Oh, David Slade. What else has he done?
He's done the horror too, didn't he?
Did he
David
do that?
Slade. David Slade did 30 Days of Night.
Okay.
That's right. Sorry. He also
Hard
did
Candy.
He's done
He did
American
Hard Candy.
God, Hannibal,
Did David Slade also do The Descent?
Breaking Bad.
No, that might be Neil Marshall who did The Descent.
Why am I
Yes,
confused?
Neil Marshall did The Descent. Yeah.
Yeah.
And so David Slade did The Eclipse, and David Slade did 30 Days of Night.
Yes.
Yes.
And Hard Candy.
Oh, Hard Candy, yeah, great movie.
Yeah, Hard Candy's great.
See me? You hear me?
Yep, we're
Yes.
Yep.
Good Lord. I've never had this kind of problem streaming, and like today's the day it would happen.
And of course, I've been scot clear so far. It's great.
Yeah, you did some sort of transfer of power to me, and it's fucking me up all day. So I was about to I picked a Rob for you, Alok. We got this one. Kind of.
Let me. I gotta make it bigger so I can see it. Hold on. All right, what, do I have any other choices besides that one? I mean, that's a brooding.
I peeled this one, but we can. I've been pulling them at random. I can show you what we have if you want to pick your Rob.
I want the most demeaning one that we.
Demeaning?
Yes. I mean, all of them technically are demeaning, but
as he's sucking Bella's face right now.
Wait, I think I found a good one because this one looks like he's really upset with whoever he's talking to. Can you see? Oh, like what? This pose. He's like,
yeah, I like that. I like that one. That's like the what the fuck, Robert Pattinson.
That is the
yeah.
WTF Pattinson.
Yeah,
Where's my chai latte?
Like this is him on set. Like, you want me to say what? Hold on, Spider who?
You want me to have a dialect coach for this film? No, I'm doing my own Southern accent.
I'm gonna be Batman in 4 months. You can't tell me what to do. All right, I'm peeling this Rob off.
Where are you putting it, Taylor?
I'm putting it on the other side of my neck. Going over. So I have one. So I'm like watching my own reflection, which is her first. Okay, over here.
Yes. All right, perfect. Right there, yes.
That was for you, Alok. And
Yes.
And we got somebody out of jail, so hopefully, that all works out for whoever's getting out of jail.
And because you got us over the 350 mark, that does mean I have to do the last dab again.
She said something about her just getting
That's what I
knocked
knew.
out.
I was gonna do 40, but then I was like, 50 sounds so much better, and a dab of that shit on whatever.
And you want me to eat it with the teeth, huh?
I mean, I don't want to put you through it. Like, yeah,
Do it.
that was a.
Okay, be right back.
Okay, well, if you want to do it, then do it. But I just, I feel bad to make.
They sent me a lot of these, so I can do this all day.
Okay.
He literally he was buying one and got like 15.
Ah, nice. Well, China, it's like it's cheap and it probably leaches that plastic, so don't keep it in too long. Like you're gonna get cancer or something.
Oh God, here we go. I don't know.
I gotta make the screen as big as possible to see this. I want to see this. Let's see here. All right.
I can blow my frame. Here we go. Okay. Well,
Okay, perfect. Good.
I gotta get the show on the road then. All right. Teeth.
Don't do this.
Last Stab, Robert Pattinson.
Why does Taylor look like a pimp?
That's a thick sauce.
Mm-hmm.
That's what he's been saying
That's
all
like
day.
that's something. Hey, I feel bad for your asshole.
Uh-huh.
Can he even open his mouth up all the way?
I don't
I know, I
think
was
you're gonna be able
looking
to
at
do that, dude. It's like a big mouth, but it's like a Big Mac, but
You're
opposite.
gonna have to bite it twice if you do it. I don't think it's gonna work. I mean, listen, don't. I don't want to hurt you, man. Just if you can't do
You're
it.
gonna just swallow it.
He's
You're gonna
committing
get
to the
deep
bit.
out. Taste.
Keep it down. Keep it down, motherfucker. Terrible.
Oh my god.
Don't drink any of that heart attack fuel. Just drink a fucking beer or something. I don't want you to die tonight.
I don't know how to.
What? What? You gotta. I think you have a dick in your mouth.
Oh,
Oh man.
Kind of like that. I
Oh
wouldn't know.
no. What is?
I just didn't want people to see the food fall in my mouth. I didn't want them to have to see that because it was like it's near impossible to like actually
Chew.
Yeah, I got the mush.
Oh
Right.
no.
I'll eat the mush. At least eat the mush. Yeah.
I eat the mush because I don't want to dodge that, Dad.
Mm.
Whew.
All right.
Hey, Colin.
I think that one's really
These-
bad because it was in my mouth for so long, that's what she said.
Hey,
She's
Colin.
been proposed to, but is holding on to love notes from
Mello resigns with the Blazers.
Oh, that's good.
Oh,
For
fuck.
how much? Like $100?
No clue.
Oh god.
Just came out, so
It's really bad because I was holding it here for so long. So now it's like really smushed into my lips. The
That
lips
wasn't-
looks bad. I'm gonna go wash my hands again because that's the real killer.
it's 5:15 and the Warriors still suck.
Y'all are just too easy of a target, right? Like you
Yep.
know how easy it is to tear you
Yep.
up, right? You know how tiny
Yep.
you are, right?
3-1.
Just got to make yourself seem so
3-1.
big. That's fine. That's fine. Cool. That's
Hold
all
on,
you have.
hold on, I forgot the last
Literally, the
piece.
entire existence of your entire franchise revolves around that and getting fucking dunked on by Michael Jordan for the greatest fucking game-ending shot of all time. And created a logo for a franchise. It's $1 billion brand.
I'm pretty
Congratulations.
sure we have the greatest game-winning shot of all time.
Had to add.
And where is he,
Another-
by the way?
Guys. There's Twilight on right now, and I don't know what your bullshit about basketball is. I'm kidding.
I'm surprised these guys all still look the same. Like honestly, the high school
they really
did the
haven't
best
aged.
job of like
Well, because they
looking-
did a good job of filming back to back to back to back.
Or maybe they're vampires.
Oh, she's in the movie too.
Yeah, yeah.
This is how she got discovered.
She's super funny in these.
I don't even
She's
remember.
just
I mean, I
full.
remember-
She goes full Anna Kendricks like the whole time, and you're like, oh yeah, that's the girl from everything she's ever been in.
Hmm.
Oh, I forgot to
It
tell
was
you
funny.
guys.
I met her and the lady that does the voice of Lisa Simpson
Oh,
at the airport one time, and it was funny because well, it's kind of a dumb story, but I was in the sort of the American Airlines first class lounge thing, although I wasn't first class, and so I had just seen Lisa Simpson, the woman who's the voice for it, buy a bunch of cookies on like TMZ or something, and anyway, so she's with Anna Kendrick and they're going on a trip together. I don't know what, and I'm like, I just saw you on TMZ. You were great. It was so funny. You gave that kid a bunch of money for cookies or something, and then you started doing the Lisa Simpson voice, so he kind of get who you were, and he didn't get it, and it was kind of funny. And then And so I wasn't paying any attention to sort of Anna Kendrick, and I was like, "Oh, hi, you." And then I turned back, and I was too shy to actually talk to her, look her in the face or something, because I was just like fanboying out or whatever. But it was Anyway, that's a dumb story. Sorry.
I love it, Alok. You got connections to these movies between Anna and Billy.
I just texted my buddy, who the guy who was the director for the short that Billy Burke was in. I just texted him to say, "Hey, can we get Billy Burke on this thing?"
That would be fantastic.
Let's see. Who knows? I was just like, "Hey, are you friendly with him?"
I would love for Billy Burke to come into this, not really having the full breadth of context, and just has me with Pattinson stickers and a vampire shirt on, eating hot wings.
It actually would be really funny.
You'll be happy to know we've been fanboying about him this whole entire stream.
Even Winston, who doesn't like these movies, was loving Charlie.
Alok? How do you pronounce it?
Alok. You got it. Alok. You got it.
You remind me of I don't geek out on too many when I meet actors, I don't try to stay professional, but there was one that got me that I kind of lost my shit. And that was Clint Eastwood. I was tongue tied when I first met him. And he asked me a question. I'm like, so I lost it.
I thought you were saying Alok reminded you of Clint Eastwood for a second.
No,
I can't wait to hear this.
You look just like him.
Yeah, although not Republican at all.
Wait, there's two tickets
of the Simpson reminded me of that story.
That's so funny. No, yeah, I actually met Clint Eastwood when we were testing. What was it? American Sniper, was it, or something?
Yeah, that should have been it.
I want to say is that what it was? It seems like a million years ago, any which way. But he was very nice. He was a lot more kind of spry than I thought he was. Who would be, because he's very old, and but he got around on his own steam and stuff. And I was like, okay. But yeah, it was super polite and super nice.
Yeah, he was.
I went to this Tribeca Film Festival directors series thing with J.J. Abrams and Chris Rock, and I got to meet J.J. Abrams after it, and all I could think of saying in the moment was, "I love your shit." It was a very embarrassing moment. So I'm just face to face with J.J. Abrams, one of my favorite filmmakers, and I'm just like, "I love your shit." He was like, "Thank you," and that was it.
Christina, do you know that theater that used to be called The Bridge? That's over there in sort of Westchester, Culver City. You can see it from the freeway almost when you're driving down the 405.
The Bridge? I don't think so.
It was called The Bridge, and now it's called I don't know, some other fakakta name because they had to rebrand it because someone got shot there, and then another movie theater chain bought it. I think it's a Cinemark now. But it had one of the best IMAX theaters in the city, really, right? And I remember I'd gone to buy tickets for Star Trek, the J.J. Abrams Star Trek, and I went in person to pick up 20 tickets because there was a lot, and I wanted to make sure we had the seats we were supposed to get and everything else. And our office was down the street, so it didn't make a difference to me to just go for lunch and go get it. And so I'm in the place, and there's an escalator to go up. And I'm going to meet a friend for lunch. We're going to have lunch there, and I'm going to pick up the tickets. And so I'm going up the escalator, and J.J. Abrams and Philip Nolan are going down the escalator. And I was like, "Hey, J.J. Abrams!" And because I'd met him before at other screens, and he's like, "Oh, hey, how you doing?" And I'm like, "What are you guys doing here?" And they're like, and we're having this conversation as we're going up and then going down. And I'm like, he's like, I wanted to show him my movie. So he rented out the theater for the morning to just show him his movie, his Star Trek movie, right? So then I was like, "Well, I got tickets for your movie. I'm gonna see it." He's like, "Oh, thank you. Okay, great." So So then fast forward to that Friday night when we're sitting in the IMAX theater in the last row of the. I think the best way to see an IMAX movie is definitely in the last row, if not the second to last row, dead center, right?
Yep.
So we have our seats exactly where they are, and somehow someone has brought in another row of seats. I don't know how they like just picked up this row of seats and put it in the very back because you to get out of the theater you have to walk in the back, right, across this row. And so I walk across this like makeshift thing of seats that's there. And then I step over this guy's legs who's sitting on the floor. And I'm like, oh, how can they have people sitting on? Oh, it's fucking J.J. Abrams sitting on the floor. And I was like, oh, hey you. And he's like, he pats my leg, my knee. Like, I'm like, all right. So that's Los Angeles.
You just trip over JJ everywhere you go.
Yeah.
It was what I saw him like at the beginning of the week, and I saw him at like when I was seeing his goddamn movie, which I loved. I love Star Trek. That one he did actually. That was great. It was like it was my favorite movie of that year. I want to say, and it was also Tarantino's favorite movie of that year.
Christina, did I just see you maybe realize down there that you probably worked on that movie?
I worked on that one. I think that's the one that I worked on a few of them.
I saw on your IMDb you did work on Beyond, which is the third one. He didn't direct that. Justin Lin of the fantastic Fast and the Furious franchise did.
Well, because like I said, not everything is on IMDb.
Right.
That's the one that Joel Harlow won for best makeup, which was well deserved.
Have you been working on any of the Star Trek shows, Discovery or Picard or anything like that?
I worked on
Picard.
Yeah, Discovery they shoot in Canada, so every once in a while I'll send stuff there, but they have a painter in Canada they mostly use up there.
Got it.
I forgot about her, and but yeah, Picard. Yeah.
We're watching a clips here. We're seeing Victoria.
The link to work.
Oh, is it in? Do you see it in the private chat?
It's a new link.
It's a new one. It's not the same one anymore. Yes, ma'am. It's the.
I just sent it again.
Oh, there you go.
There it is. Okay.
Yeah, we got clips rolling now. We just saw Victoria has been recast. And she's now Bryce Dallas Howard.
Sweetheart of a lady.
Great director.
Yeah,
fantastic episode of The Mandalorian.
Nice lady and talented director. Have you guys seen her Mandalorian episode?
Oh yeah, we reviewed it on. We Have the High Ground, and an excellent Star Wars show, the Pop Culture Universe YouTube channel.
I reviewed it here on this channel.
And Christina worked on The Mandalorian.
I know, but I don't think
I'm pretty sure she worked on that episode.
Really?
I think it says episode 10. You told me in the list of episodes that you gave me, I think. But yeah, she did work on 2009's J.J. Abrams Star Trek. That's what I was.
Ooh, Jacob Black. Wet hair. Motorcycle. Definitely wearing Timberlands.
This is the real culmination.
No, she worked on 9, which is the Marshall.
Did you know? Do you know, Christina, Neville Page?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
He lives across the street from me.
Really?
Yeah. He's just selling his house. He's just selling his house right now. To move to be closer to his parents. I think his dad's not well, but to Orange County or something, or Irvine. But he's actually going to help us do our creature design for our next movie and stuff. So that's why I was saying, like, we might need your contact work or whatever. I'm not talking about it to these savages over here because I always want to keep it very in the box and stuff because they will go talk about it to the world.
You want to keep it in the box, but you give us virtually every scoop first.
I give you little tidbits or whatever. But yeah, he's
join on.
Sorry, say again.
Tell Neville to join on.
That's an idea. But he didn't do anything for this stuff, did he?
No, but did
neither did you, Alok.
I know, but you just like. I was obsessed with like
earlier. We wasn't in it, was he?
No.
Well, yes, I guess you're right. I mean, it's funny. Like, I don't know. I know he's down in Orange County right now. So I don't know if he'll come on or not. But I could text him. Let's see.
Yeah, that'd be sad. You guys, if you guys know anybody who you might want to come
Text him
on.
and I'll text him. We both text him, and
Well, real quick, I want to beat this kid in trivia already because he needs to just get 0-3, and I need to keep this undefeated thing going.
All right, so I guess we should kind of set up for Alok and Christina what we're gonna do because you guys are definitely welcome to stay on for this part too, as we're watching Eclipse as well. On our YouTube channel, we do these like competitive one-on-one movie trivia matches. It's actually inspired. We had Winston on earlier. He's from he does a lot of things, but he's from a program
Basically the pro league of it.
Movie Trivia Schmodown, which is like this hybrid fusion of pro wrestling and movie trivia. It's like very heightened and characterized. We kind of have that. We have our own sort of fan league on our channel, and so we had the idea of doing a Twilight exclusive one as part of this stream. We've never done it live before. We usually pre-record them.
We're not going to have all the extra bells and whistles. We're just going to do the trivia side of it.
But you got to have the wheel, right? You have the wheel.
I can. You haven't sent me what the categories are. I just need to.
Oh, I've said well, I'll tell you right now for the wheel.
Hold up. Let me pull up the.
Yeah. Tell everybody. So not just the person that I'm playing gets.
That's why I told him to say it.
Oh, okay.
I've also told Matt the categories ahead of time. So if he kept those from you, Colin, I'm very sorry.
No, I did not remember the categories ahead of time. Colin was in here the other night and we told him. I know we have the 5 movies, the 3 actors, and I can't remember the other 2.
Yeah, so each movie is its own category. Robert Pattinson is a category, Taylor Lautner is a category, and Kristen Stewart's a category, as well as vampire movies and werewolf movies. So we can get a little away from Twilight, but it's all spiritually connected here. But predominantly Twilight questions. Chris, I know you've got the questions correct?
Yes, I do.
Okay, I've got them printed out here officially. Let's see. What would be the best? What if we had... Let's have Chris up top and me and Colin and Matt. So it's kind of like we're all in the corner there. So Matt and Colin are gonna be facing off in one-on-one competitive Twilight trivia.
Ooh.
So
okay, wait. Before you go any further, I just have one question for you regarding the National Bail Fund charity. Yeah. So the National Bail Fund charity is a charity set up to basically try to give me a line here, like a specific it's supposed to be set up, I guess, to get people out of jail. But is there something else I can use that's more sort of interesting or accurate?
Sure. So their big mission statement is basically battling mass incarceration across the country.
That's perfect. That's perfect. Okay.
Oh, okay. There's your elevator pitch.
Yeah, it's mostly going towards people in prison for peaceful protesting, with all the protests going on, as well as immigrants being detained.
Yeah, they post bail for immigrants, detained immigrants pre-trial, and then they've been working to clear out local county jails, because they've become such hot spots for COVID. Become very dangerous places. That's made up the bulk of their work this year, but they're always doing these missions to basically take power away from the prison industrial complex in America. But they've been doing double time this year, and then at the end of the stream, 100% of the proceeds are going to go to their emergency relief fund. So I got the trivia here. It's 3 rounds deep. Let's see. It's weird to do it live. We usually have a lot of bells and whistles and intros and entrances and things like that. We're going to get straight into it. So it's one-on-one with these guys. Matt, as I said, is, of course, as he's showing, the trivia champion with his belt there. He's never lost, ever. Now, we've never done Twilight-specific trivia, but I don't think that's going to be a weakness for him because he's flexing the ring, but he should really be flexing his Cullen wristband.
You should. You should be wearing it. I don't know why you're not wearing it.
Yeah, put that on.
It doesn't fit anymore.
Put it on.
It doesn't fit literally. It doesn't fit.
Put it on your headphones. Put it display it proudly on your shelf by your Mando.
Put it over your shoulder with the belt.
I can put it right here.
Prop it up. There you go.
Stay up.
See? There you go. I rock with that. Hell
Yeah,
yeah.
it doesn't want to stay. It's too weighted.
Lean it up against something.
I'm trying to. You got to remember, it's a piece of metal on top of thin fake leather. So
You're not
the
trying
metal
hard
pulls.
I'm not trying hard enough.
All
And
right.
before we get started, we were talking about the National Bail Fund Network again. Here's the donate link in chat. 100% of proceeds go to them at the end of the night. We are now sitting at $358.23. When we get to 400, I got to eat another last dab nugget. And I've been teasing opening up the we talk about JJ's mystery boxes. We got a mystery box here, sent from Kraft macaroni and cheese. And I'm going to open it up and I'm going to make what's inside.
I love that. Like, I mean, we have an idea of what it is, but oh my god, I want to know what else is in that.
You should
box.
message a look and let him know his Wi-Fi just went out. No, there you go.
He's back.
I think sure he knows his Wi-Fi went out.
There you go.
We got him. He's back in. We're watching Eclipse. Make sure to donate to the link in the chat. And
Man, it's very close. He's very close to Charlie.
What's that? Charlie?
Human's face. It was very close to hurting him.
Oh. It is true also. Eclipse is a category in this, so you might get the answer like as you're thinking about it if you pay attention.
Word.
All right. Oh, I should also have my whiteboard so I can keep score.
Oh yeah, and spoilers for the rest of the movies.
Yeah, there will be spoilers probably if we talk about Breaking Dawn 1 and 2, which we will. All right, round 1. I gotta have that disembodied voice come in.
You want the general rules? Disembodied voice?
No, wait,
General
no,
rules. Round 1.
No, we can
No.
explain it. We can just
We
explain
can
it.
explain it.
Explain
Please
We
don't play the video.
No,
You
we
want me
don't
to
need the
play it?
video.
Don't play the video.
No, don't play the video. Just
Don't play
explain it.
We don't need the video. So,
All right.
Jesus Christ, y'all got so excited for that damn video. So I mean,
Take it away.
general rules. You get 3 repeats per match of the question. I'll give you 1 repeat of multiple choice in the second round when we get there. I'll explain that more when we get there. Get 1 challenge if you think the question's unfair. If you think the answer is not what it is, just make sure you go ahead and state that out loud. 8 questions in the first round. If you get a bonus, if you get all the questions correct, you do get a bonus question at the end. And yeah, let's start round 1. I'll explain the rest as we go.
Colin, before we get started, do you have any words for your competitor here, your opponent?
No, I don't.
No.
I have nothing but admiration and respect for this man. He's
Lame.
super cool, and I tried the whole tough guy thing, and it doesn't work in this trivia thing. So I'm gonna try the nice guy act, and we're gonna see how this goes. So hopefully this is 2016, and Matt has a good time.
Matt,
Jesus. That's anticlimactic.
Well, look, I've been really, 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 really outgoing on this channel, and I've gotten my ass kicked both times because I got too big headed. So I'm gonna cool it down.
You remember you were the nice guy last episode.
Still sucks. I still suck.
I tell you who I don't think is going to be the nice guy, and that's Matt the Master Thomas, the undefeated Really Trivia Showdown champion. Do you have any words for your opponent?
No, honestly, Colin is a good guy.
Come on.
All I gotta say is the Warriors suck and Steph Curry's a bitch. Other than that, I got nothing.
I love that the both of you said no and yet still proceeded to talk. If y'all have nothing to say, don't say anything.
We have nothing to say about each other except good things.
You just said something nice about him.
No, I said except good things.
You know what, you guys are missing out on some amazing homoerotic tension that was just going on in the movie, by the way. I just want to let you know.
Oh, between the wolves?
No, you missed it. The scene before, like what's his face? Edward is staring at the werewolf
here's some
guy,
more.
And look, it's happening again right here.
Happening again. Doesn't he own a shirt? What is he, Kylo Ren?
No, but they were looking at each other, and there was definitely the look of love in each other's eyes, and they're just like, "Why do we have to deal with this woman? Like, we want to be with each other. Like, it's a thing."
Oh, look, and now this is
Ooh, but why does he look like he's about to cry every single time?
He doesn't want to
kisses
kiss her. He wants to kiss him. I promise you.
It's like I don't want to kiss her. I want to eat her. Damn it.
I mean, you don't make out with your fried chicken, or you don't make out with like a
hey,
nice
beautiful.
Hamburger.
What?
He's an asshole. Let's go.
All right.
Look, there's a moment at the end of this film that I'm going to point out where I'm totally picking up what you're throwing down. Like, there's a very tense, very sensual scene.
He is so mad. He is so mad that Edward's driven off. Now he has to deal with this lady. He's like, God.
It's like, what do you want to do now?
If I have to, the thing I had the
Come on, you want to bring out lightsabers? Okay.
No. I was moving it, to be honest. It was at my feet, and I kept.
I'm gonna bring this out. I got a vampire cane that came with this costume. Look at this thing.
Are you sure you didn't buy a pimp costume?
Look how big it is, dude. Look how tall it is. Like, it's.
I love how you changed it from big to tall. Come on, let's trivia.
Taylor, go ahead. Start. Question 1.
Let's get ready to showdown.
Chris, do you want to give me round 1 rules?
Round 1, 8 questions in various categories pertaining to Twilight. If you get them all correct, you get a bonus question at the end. You get 15 seconds to answer the question. And like I mentioned, you have your 3 repeats and your 1 challenge, but those are for the whole game, so don't blow them in the first round.
Christina.
Let's do it.
Christina, smile.
Oh wait, bring it up.
I'm sending a text to Neville, and I'm gonna say I'm out here.
I already texted him.
Oh, you did?
Small world. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
All right, and also, Chris, I'm glad you mentioned the bonus question because I totally forgot to make one. So
I doubt we'll need it after reading these questions. Go ahead and start.
Question 1, in the category of Twilight, the first film. The Twilight Saga begins with Bella Swan moving to the small Washington town of Forks to live with her father, Charlie. What city is she moving away from?
Yo, I'm not going to lie. I read through all these questions. When I got to the last round, the first question I said, "Oh my God, Taylor, I hate you." Like if I was playing, I'd be awestruck.
In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Master?
Phoenix, we use this question. I made it.
Really?
Yeah, I used it on one of your.
Arizona. That's 1 point up for each of them.
I appreciate the fact that you said Phoenix, Arizona, Colin. Thank you so much. You guys' second question is in the category of Twilight New Moon, or the Twilight Saga, New Moon. Mike's attempt at a romantic movie date with Bella is ruined after Jacob shows up, and the movie makes Mike ill. What is the name of the movie that the 3 of them see?
We saw this part. We watched New Moon, so this happened.
Just watch New Moon. We are looking for the title of the movie that they saw in the movie. Movieception.
In 5.
This would be a 5.
3, 2.
Like Alexander Stormbreaker.
1. Colin Morris.
All right, Colin.
I got one word right. I couldn't figure out the other one. I said punch love.
Ooh, you did get half of it.
Yes, you did.
I got nothing.
We were looking for face punch.
Face punch. I
want to see face punch. Everyone's
I
favorite
the
action
movie
movie.
yelling in my ear.
Right.
So no perfect round, so no bonus question. Thank goodness.
Told
I didn't
you.
write it.
These are some toughies. Go ahead.
And number 3, category of Eclipse. We're watching it right now.
Right now. It's on right now.
Watching it right now. Riley Beers, a newborn vampire changed by Victoria, leads an army to Forks to kill Bella. Who kills Riley at the end of the film?
Spoilies.
Spoiler.
Big spoilies.
Alok was just stunned. He's like,
Wait, why did she kill herself? I'm trying to understand this.
oh yeah, you're watching the actual movie.
Yeah. Yeah.
To distract a vampire who is about to kill her people. Correct?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah. Okay, that makes sense.
All right. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Matt,
repeat the question.
Answer. Nope. Matt,
Edward?
give me an answer.
Edward?
No.
Incorrect.
Yeah,
Colin?
Edward's incorrect. The answer is Jasper, I'm pretty sure.
Nope,
No.
it's Seth.
Seth.
Oh yeah.
Cool.
See, Taylor, these are 5-point questions in Schmodown. These aren't one. Ones are supposed to be given me.
Oh,
Okay.
and you should know. Question 4. Question 4 is in Breaking Dawn Part 1, movie we're about to watch after this. In Breaking Dawn Part 1, we learn Edward's full name upon seeing an invitation for his and Bella's wedding. What is Edward's full name? I'll even give you guys a point if you get one of his middle names correctly.
We ain't change. Hey, you want to come up with something funny? I'll try to do something funny.
No, no.
If you guys even get one of them right, I'll give you guys a point.
These guys were coming in so hot, like they were Twilight experts. I'm ashamed.
What? You definitely
asking
did not
us 5-point
understand how drunk
questions
I
in
was
round
when I
one.
agreed to do this.
What
Welcome
the hell
to
did
the
you
hot
want? Who played Jacob Black? Is that what you wanted?
No, there's other things you could ask.
In 5, 4, 3,
We're bringing the best of the best.
2, 1. Thomas. Colin's got Kyrie Irving. That's incorrect.
That is incorrect. Give me one of them, Matt.
Give me one of them.
As Colin said the other night, this is bullshit.
Spoiler alert. One of his middle names is Anthony. All you got to do is look at my name tag.
Edward Anthony Mason Cullen was the answer.
One hell of a name.
Colin, you should be getting excited. You guys are tied. You could beat him at this rate. 1 point will go a long way. And you could get one right now. Breaking Dawn Part 2. And I'll be honest, if I hear you guys complaining about this one, I got no respect for you because I don't think it's too hard. Breaking Dawn Part 2. Jacob Black has a nickname for Bella and Edward's daughter. What is that nickname?
Yeah,
Christina
see, Christina knows what's up. But
That's a fair question. That is a 1 point question.
Matt, I swear to God, I don't want to hear you complain about these questions anymore because I will continue to complain about the questions you make for RTS. That's 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. Colin Morris, give me an answer.
I got no answer.
What?
Nessie.
Matt,
Nessie.
Nessie is correct.
Like the Loch Ness monster.
We named our daughter after the
Loch Ness monster. Yep.
1000%. Now we're going to start breaking away from Twilight just a little bit as we're going to question 6. It's Robert Pattinson movies. Robert Pattinson movies. And your question is in 2017's Good Time. Pattinson plays a criminal named Connie. Shout out to Connie Good Time. Who is on the run with large sums of stolen money and a Sprite bottle filled with what? What's that Sprite bottle filled with in Good Time? Gave y'all a free repeat. Shout out to Connie Good Time. Is that the cranberry? Is that the cranberry Sprite?
Yes, it is.
What's that filled with in the movie, guys? In 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. Matt, give me an answer.
Lean?
No.
Can't give that to you.
Not quite, Colin.
Definitely not vodka. Then is it just straight up codeine?
It's LSD.
Yeah.
Word.
Yeah.
He has a Sprite bottle full of LSD.
Oh, that's definitely why the poster looks like that. Then cool.
Yep.
Not that I
1000%.
have any experience of what that looks like whatsoever or feels like at all. Sorry. Okay, just have to.
Question 7, Taylor. Hit him with it.
Question number 7 in the category of Kristen Stewart films. K-Stu. Kristen Stewart has starred in 3 films alongside actor Jesse Eisenberg. Name one of them.
This is a great question.
I know this one.
This is a great question.
3 ways you can go on this.
Yeah,
I
I
forgot
I know
about
2
one
of
of
them.
these, and I wouldn't have gotten the other one. But one
I
of
know
them, I
2 of
wouldn't
them.
know for sure.
I'm pretty sure that's the name of this movie.
We're about to find out.
In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Colin?
Is it American Ultra? Is that
Yes,
the
it
name?
is. For
Yes!
1 point, Matt.
I put American Ultra and Adventureland.
Adventureland. That's
Well
the one.
Those
I
are the
picked.
2 I knew.
Well,
I don't
we're
know
giving-
what
we'll
the
give
third
you
one
1
is.
point.
I don't
Give
know.
you 1 point.
Jessica,
for that.
my
I love Adventureland too.
My favorite cool. No answers in the chat, please. No answers.
What was the third one?
A movie called Cafe Society. I don't know what it was.
Oh, that is
I thought about it while
a
writing that question.
that's a what's his name? Woody Allen movie.
Oh,
Maybe
yeesh.
that's why I don't got it. Yay.
Ay,
And the last question in round 1 is in the category of Taylor Lautner movies. Taylor Lautner. We love Taylor Lautner over here. Who are they? Real entertainment. Cheaper by the Dozen 2. Once again, features the expansive and dysfunctional Baker family. How many Bakers are there?
It's kind of in the title.
I mean, it's kind of in the title, right?
No,
Like,
it's
I mean,
not.
I don't know.
How many
We'll see.
Bakers are in the family?
How many bakers are in that family?
Oh, that's a trick question.
you just add 2.
Yeah.
Cheaper by the dozen 2. We're looking for how many bakers in 5, 4, 3,
The Baker's dozen.
1. Master.
14 soon to be 15.
Wow, he nailed it.
Yeah, because the baby's on the way.
I'll
They
take
both
14.
nailed it. I thought you guys would
14.
both go 12. I thought it.
No.
You know, you gotta have a
include
mom
the
and a dad,
parents.
right?
People.
That's
All right.
That's stunning that happened. Wow.
I love those movies unabashedly. When those kids, when my favorite scene is when Steve Martin has to show up to the twins' like parent teacher conference, and they're like, "Step off, Missy," and he's like, "Hey, you don't speak that way unless it's with humor."
I thought Drake
here's
Bell was so cool in that movie. I had a keychain full of mini Sharpies.
Here's the thing too, though. You know that movie is so far off from the book, right?
Oh, it's so far off. I read the book. It's nothing like the book. It's nothing like the book.
Christina, you make any context for Cheaper by the Dozen? Maybe some gold things. All right, coming out of round 2, Matt is up 1 point, 4-3. We're going to round 2.
I thought I was gonna come back. I thought you were gonna ask me what the name of his character is in that movie, and I actually know his name.
Yeah, I thought you were about to say what's the other family's name. I'm like, well, shit, I forgot that.
The Murtaughs.
You're a Cheaper by the Dozen freak.
For those who don't know why there's wheels on the screen, is because now in round 2 we're going to spin this wheel. Each person will get a spin at the wheel.
Colin can spin it first.
Can I please finish explaining?
Have some respect, Thomas. This ain't your show anymore.
Jesus, as I was saying, both of these competitors are going to spin at the wheel, and all the categories that we mentioned, plus a couple more, are now on the wheel. They will get 1 spin. They will land on said category, and if they do not want that category, they get 1 respin and 1 only, and they have to stick with the category they land on the second time if they choose to spin away from the first one.
Indeed.
Now, as Matt jumped the gun, Colin, you'll be spinning first because Matt is in the lead. He decided to opt for you to go first. So, Colin, give me your wheel spin, buddy. Your virtual wheel spin.
Yay, spin.
What are you hoping to get on this, Colin? What feels? Do you want just a straight Twilight category?
I mean, one of the first 2 wouldn't be bad since I just watched it. So
the one we're watching right
now.
As Bella,
it's fate. It's
oh my
fate.
gosh, she punches his face.
Oh my god! Wait, what is happening with this? Like he keeps on trying to make out with her, and she kind of
he just keeps beating him up, and then he's gonna show up, and then because
wait.
Alice saw it.
Here we go.
Hold on, wait, let's pause.
Oh, they're about to make out. They are gonna make out.
Right now.
Oh, please
Kiss
make out.
his face.
Please make
Kiss
out
his
right
face. Do it.
This is a big.
Just go. She just said do it. She just gave permission.
It's not even about like her anymore. It's like literally they just got to deal with their shit. They just got to figure out if they're gonna have sex or not. And like, I don't know. Like
spin the wheel again.
It's palpable. The homoerotic
the wheel
tension
from
in
the
the room
clips.
is palpable. I'm sorry.
He has to take this category. He has to. He has no choice.
I don't know. I might have stayed with the clips because you might be thinking about it, the answer, and then you get it. No.
It's fate.
No way.
It's fate.
This is what dreams are made of.
All right. He's
It
going
is
to
fate.
Chris, do you want to take it or you want to do this one?
Go ahead. I don't have the questions pulled up.
All right. Round 2. Colin spun Eclipse.
Oh my God, this is great. This is fate, Colin. It's fate.
The film we're watching right now. And once again, thank you to my favorite girl, Jessica Nieves, for helping write in some of these questions.
And you do have multiple choice, Colin. Do not forget.
All right. Question 1.
What's the next movie called? Just out of curiosity.
Breaking Dawn Part 1.
Breaking Dawn Part 1.
Okay, so there's only 5 of them. Okay, sorry.
Yes.
Sorry.
Yeah,
Go ahead,
we are almost halfway through the stream, by the way.
Which is crazy. All right, let's go ahead. Colin, question 1, round 2.
Question 1 in Eclipse. Number
Colin,
1.
hands up.
Oh, yes, and hands up.
Right, I don't need my pen. Hold on.
You don't need to write. You don't need to write anything.
Yeah, sorry.
Yep. Question 1 in Eclipse. What does Renee compare Bella and Edward to?
This is a great question, dude. I love the fact that he spun Eclipse twice.
In 5, 4.
Multiple choice.
Multiple choice. In Eclipse, did I repeat the question, yeah?
No,
multiple choice.
No, just
Just
the multiple
Just get the multiple choice.
All right, multiple choice. Is it A, long lost lovers, B, magnets, C, soulmates, or D, a basket of fruit?
Say B.
He said B, magnets, and that'll get him 1 point to tie this up with.
Yes.
That is
Yes.
correct.
Yes.
Question-
I did forget to explain. If they get the question correct, where it's no multiple choice, it's 2 points. Multiple choice is 1 point. All right, go ahead.
Yes, Jessica made my life so much easier by assisting with questions.
Yeah,
Right.
Jessica, that was a great question. I like
An unsung hero of this stream. Question
more
number
questions.
2. In Eclipse. In question number 2, what do the Quillette tribe call those that can shapeshift into a werewolf? Oh, Christina knows.
Another great question. My God, Matt Chompin.
I know. I feel like I should know this.
Let's see if you do in 5, 4.
I'm just gonna multiple choice my way through this.
Multiple choice.
That's fine.
Is it A, wolf warriors, B, warrior spirits, C, spirit warriors, or D, wolf spirits?
So they're warrior spirit.
That is incorrect. Matt Thomas. I say it again now, yeah?
Yeah, the whole thing. Give him the whole
Yeah,
thing.
the whole thing in the options.
Okay. Question number 2 for the steal. What do the Quillette tribe call those that can shapeshift into a werewolf? Is it A, wolf warriors, B, warrior spirits, C, spirit warriors, or D, wolf spirits?
B.
You said
D?
B, as in boy.
You said B?
Okay. That's
You said-
incorrect. You said
That's
B.
That's what I said, fool.
I thought you said spirit
Too
warriors.
bad. Too
That's
bad.
warrior
Too bad.
spirit.
Too
Oh,
bad.
damn.
JR airball. Look,
Yep,
JR.
that's JR
How much
airball.
time's up on the clock, homie?
The correct answer is spirit warriors.
I was like, oh, I'm picking the opposite one of him, and then I picked the
That's
same
wrong.
Ooh.
Well, I don't care.
Correction.
You don't see the champion make mistakes like that often, and you do hate the truth.
No, you don't. All right, moving on.
Question number 3. All right. I hope you were paying attention, Colin. How does Bella break her hand?
She punches Jacob in the face.
That is correct for 2 points.
That is correct.
That's great.
Can I just ask another question again? I'm sorry, I'm watching the movie here. And
No, please.
so she has a drunk husband.
She had
Or
a drunk
whatever.
husband in the old age of America, in like New Orleans style, like a late 19th century, and then or early 20th century, and then
Set her up
basically
to be-
gets raped by her husband and all his friends, and then gets left in the streets.
Mhm.
And then they're like, "Hey, you want to turn into a vampire now?" That's where we're at.
She couldn't beat all them up as a vampire, though.
She wasn't a
wasn't a
vampire
vampire
yet.
yet.
She wasn't a vampire yet.
Oh, got it. Okay, sorry.
And
That's-
so,
that's-
real quick,
that's how
I
she
have
was
a
near
question
death.
about this because they showed her like come back and she had red eyes. So, what changes them from red to?
She was a newborn.
I
so
believe
if
the
you're-
red is like if you
if you're
eat
eating
humans,
human.
and the yellow
Oh,
is if you
okay.
are like the vegetarian style.
Okay,
Or not.
Human blood. We should have said for Christina. Christina would know.
cool.
Was that right?
Okay.
Gotcha.
All right. See, and Colin, when you were like, "I'll spin away from Eclipse," I was like, "Don't." We literally just watched an answer happen. All right. Oh, Riley Beard is going. He's going wild, brother. Number 4. We haven't
Last
seen
question.
it yet. We haven't seen
Wait,
it yet.
what is going on now? Like,
These are all the newborn vampires, like being like controlled by their also really newborn vampire dad.
Yeah.
So you're kind of like committed to these people that turn you, and
Yeah.
so he's like their dad.
And so the greater context of what's going on is Victoria,
Bryce Dallas Howard.
who's now Bryce Dallas Howard instead of Rochelle Lefevre, is creating a vampire army
to
to
take
go
on
back
the
and forth
Cullens.
and to beat the
So-
Cullens so she can kill Bella.
Who is this actor right here?
His name's Riley. No,
that's the
that's not his name. That's the
He's
character.
an Australian-
That's Xavier Samuel.
He's an Australian, and I know him actually because he
Really?
was in this other. Well, I'll tell you later. Well, finish your trivia. I'll tell the story later. But I don't
Shoot him
know
a
that
text.
bit.
See if
But
him and Billy can come on.
I'll tell you 2 stories I've thought of actually in passing. But go to finish your trivia first. Sorry,
Fantastic.
it's gonna be good.
Last question
gonna be
for
good.
Colin, round 2.
Number 4 in the category of Eclipse. Colin. What does Bella do to save Edward in his fight with Victoria?
Spoilies.
Oh,
Big spoilies.
What does she do?
Reminder: you do have multiple choice.
Let's see if Colin can come up with it.
See, I don't know how well Matt knows.
5.
She cuts herself. She like cuts herself to like make herself bleed. So
That is
she
for
gets
2
distracted.
points.
Yeah, I would have said if he just said cutting himself. I give it to him.
We'll
That is
take it.
correct.
2
by the
point
way,
right there.
KaylaMarieTea is on the way. Special guest incoming. New fighter incoming.
New fighter approaches. All right.
All right, so that brings Colin up to a total of 8 points versus Matt's 4. Let's see if the master can bring it back up. Spin that wheel.
I'm still
Now,
not
Matt,
over that missed second question. That was
Matt, what are you hoping to see here?
not Eclipse.
K-Stew.
Hey, Stu! Kristen
He's keeping
Stewart!
that. He's keeping that. There's no way he's not keeping that.
Oh!
That's a vast filmography. That's a vast filmography.
It really is, bro. You
There's-
want to go? I'm not even gonna say the name of the movie because you could get it again.
Let's go. Let's go. I got what I wanted. Cool. Let's go.
Oh my god.
That's
We're going.
Twilight. It's the first one.
He's got to keep it, and I think he wants it anyway.
That's the one I wanted. So yeah.
All right.
That's what I wanted.
Do the honors, Chris.
Yes. Wow. Matt, if you don't get 8 out of 8, I'm gonna be really disappointed in you. All right. Question 1, round 2 for Matt. It's in the film Twilight. We just watched a couple hours ago. Damn, a couple hours ago. Question number 1. What does Charlie give to Bella as a homecoming present?
That duvet bedspread type thing in the car. There's a few things that she gets. That's
What's
not
the one thing that she got from that was explicit from Charlie?
in the car.
Yes, that is correct. The truck. Yes, we'll accept the truck.
Will we?
He said car, not truck.
He said car.
A car is
We're
not the
getting
same
car.
thing as a
But you
truck.
just
said
but at the
duvet,
same time
and
you
then
just
he
gave
car.
the answer.
We
He
knew
said
what he
duvet,
meant.
and then he said car.
We knew what he meant.
No,
No.
I'll sit here and fight
No,
this thing
car is
all day.
different than
If that
truck.
champ
All right,
was in
hold
the same match, he would do
No,
it to me.
no, he's right. I'm just gonna say, but you need to come up with another Twilight question because you gave the answer in there. So
What did Chris say?
he said you meant
duvet
truck.
and car,
I said
and it's a truck.
So he's arguing. He's challenging, and rightfully so, because I said car and not truck.
Yes,
So that just means you got it wrong, though.
yes, that's what
Yeah,
he's
but
saying.
then Chris said the answer.
So then you have to come up with
with
another question. You
Twilight
can't just
Okay.
So
yeah.
All right, Connie Goodtime. In the meantime, do you want to come up with another Twilight question?
Oh, Jesus Christ. I don't think I know enough Twilight.
We're gonna ask 3 more, and then my suggestion, Connor, just go look at the Twilight wiki.
Okay.
In the meantime, we'll ask 3 questions, and by the time we're done, Connor might have a new one. And remember, we want multiple choice on it. All right, Chris, you want to take it away?
Yes, I actually did. I found a decent replacement question. I think it's equal difficulty, but I will continue. Question number 2 for Matt. Where does the opening scene take place at?
the woods when it's the deer.
That's correct.
Yeah. God bless America. Now we got to get back to semantics. All right, 6 to 8.
Was it forest? Was forest the answer?
Forest was the
And
answer.
then they said
yes.
woods. Goodness gracious, give me.
Number 3. Jesus Christ. What pie does Cora say is Bella's favorite?
It's cobbler, not pie, I thought.
What is it?
I thought it was cobbler, not pie.
That's matter of fact the answer we were looking for, Barry Cobbler. So you know what, Matt? I'm going to give you 3 points.
He said kind, and then you gave him more of the answer.
Right. That's
If we
We
were
had
gonna
the
go-
answer.
If we were gonna go down to multiple choice, it would have been cobbler. That was the only cobbler option, so we will accept cobbler. Yes.
No, that was.
But I
that
bet
one-
everything else was prefaced by like peach something, berry something, cherry something.
That's
We
where I was
will-
going because I'm like, but it's a cobbler, not so.
I will
You'll
give it.
keep
I
it-
will accept Cobbler.
I'll take. But yeah, I get where
Alex
Colin's
Ryder,
coming
we're gonna award you the points, okay?
Okay.
Continuing. Question 4. Bella meets Edward when she's assigned to sit next to him in class. What class do they have together?
biology.
That is correct for 2
That
points.
is correct.
Bring it up to 10 versus
All
Colin's 8. Master now has the 2-point lead.
We have.
You got to
that
give
one
Colin
question.
the
We got to
makeup.
give Colin a point or a question to make up for the first one. And Connor, if you don't have one, I have.
I got one.
Here.
I got one. I got
Okay.
one. I'm sending it to Taylor right now.
I'll send it to me. Okay. You texted it to me?
Yep.
I want. Yeah, but I want Anthony's question.
If he
I
wants
do have
Chris's,
one that has multiple choice.
If he wants Chris's, give it to him.
Yeah,
I
I
have one that has
got. I
multiple
got
choice.
any more?
And Chris is the one asking the question. So yeah,
Okay.
go ahead.
You can come up
Chris
with the
Anthony
other multiple
Lopez.
choices for it, but I've got the question and actual answer.
As opposed to a not answer.
If Chris has one, just since Chris is asking the questions, just let Chris do it.
Go ahead, Chris. You sentence fly away.
I think mine's pretty good.
Okay, can we just ask the question? I'm just sitting here waiting for it. I don't care who asks it.
Yeah.
Just
I sent it to Taylor.
Taylor, go ahead.
All right, I'm asking. I'm. You guys bickered so much, I don't even know what's happening anymore.
Just someone ask a question. Either you were Chris. Someone ask a question.
Yes.
I'm asking you this question, man.
No, you're asking.
No, it's
him.
Colin.
Colin, because
the first
I got it
question was
wrong.
down
He challenged, and I would give it to him. He challenged. You get to ask him the question, but he can't go to multiple choice. It's just he has to answer it straight up.
Oh, okay,
All right.
then perfect.
Give it to
Got
him.
it.
Give it to him.
Okay. All right, I'm just gonna ask it, and you guys figure out what happens. The question is: in Twilight, Bella says how she would want to die. What is that way?
Oh, that's melodramatic.
Welcome to Twilight.
That's the franchise in a nutshell.
In 5, 4, 3.
Oh, not without Edward.
That's not what we're looking for. Now
What's the
what
correct
happens?
answer?
So what's the answer? Just tell me the answer.
What's the answer?
The answer is dying in the place of someone she loves.
Oh, okay. Well, I tried to be as dramatic as I could.
Wasn't that in the opening of Twilight?
Yep.
Right at the very beginning.
Right, the jump. Sweet.
All right,
so with
so
that being
10
said,
to
the
8.
score is 10-8 in favor of Matt as we move on.
Pause, because I got to take the dog out.
All right.
Great.
Mm-hmm.
No, like I seriously just got the text. Cisco.
Okay.
And
Cool. Then I'm gonna use
those-
the bathroom. We'll take a break. Well,
All right, take a little break. And how about Alok tells us the story he wanted to tell us?
All right, I have two stories. Peter Facinelli, whatever his name is, right? Who's like the vampire father, right?
Yeah.
So he was married to Jenny Garth, like from 90210, right?
Okay.
You guys know that?
Yeah.
So what happens is that, I was talking about testing movies for a living, right? And so we were doing a test screening of The Cat in the Hat at Universal. Basically they had a big Cineplex Odeon, now it's an AMC or whatever. That's there at Universal City and stuff. Sorry, this is so loud.
I love that.
Down.
I love that movie. Oh my God.
So these guys, people give out tickets for these test screenings all around Los Angeles and stuff. I know Christina probably has seen people with, Burbank or wherever. And so somehow they had gotten a hold of one of these tickets and had confirmed, and no one had caught the fact that these people were trying to show up to see a test screening of a movie. And they came in and were like, you guys can't come to this, right? Because it says it on the ticket, like no one who works in, entertainment, marketing, research, and whatever is TV, radio, whatever, you can't come because, you don't look at movies the same way as a normal, moviegoer would. And so I had to kick them out from the screening itself. And I'm like, I'm so sorry. Like, and they're like, can we just talk to one of the producers or something like that? I'm like, well, they pay us so that you can't do that.
Yeah.
So we gave them tickets to see something else, but I had to kick them out, and I felt very badly for it. And so that's
for Cat in the
one
Hat.
story. Cat in the Hat. We're test screening Cat in the Hat.
Oh my God, that makes me so happy. I love that movie.
Yeah, this is what it is. So
So it's
second story, Xavier Samuels. So he was in this movie. He was in this movie that we tested in Australia. We went down there to test this movie, and it was this movie called A Few Best Men. And we tested it not only in Australia, but also in America and different places. And we became very close with the production company, is Mel Gibson's company, Icon. Okay. And so we were down there testing another movie for them they're like, hey, listen, it's like 2 more days to the premiere of that movie. And so I was like, I wonder if we can stay for this. And they were like, we're going to call your bosses. You guys are fucking staying. And so we did have to pay for the hotel. We went to we was on our own dime, and we did that. But we went to the party and got to meet like Olivia Newton-John is in the movie, and Rebel Wilson at the time. Rebel Wilson also was in the movie. It's her first big movie.
Wow.
And so we got to hang out with all these people and just hang out with Olivia Newton-John, who was amazing. And then there was an after party we went to where Xavier Samuel's like brother had this girlfriend who was a kind of ex-girlfriend who had come to the party, right?
Oh,
and
no,
I guess he was hoping to get together.
Hi, Kayla. Sorry, Taylor's kind of got internet issues today.
Okay.
Oh no.
Well, end of my story is this. So Xavier Samuel's brother was hoping to get back together with his ex-girlfriend, and then my business partner stole her away. And had sex with her. Anyway, that's the story.
I love you just had to mention that. No.
I could be decent, but I have such a problem being decent.
All right, I think we got Taylor back.
Wait, I'm not in.
But it's funny because we're hanging out with Xavier Samuels and we're high fiving each other because the movie's actually a good movie. It's actually a funny movie. They actually made a sequel to it. It was actually one of the highest grossing movies in Australian history. An Australian made movie that was the highest grossing movie. And it's actually kind of like a bachelor party kind of movie, right? That kind of thing. It's a great film. But I don't know what that guy's gone on to do, but I remember testing another one of his movies. Do you guys like Snakes on a Plane?
I fucking love Snakes on a Plane.
Okay, so think about this. Let me pitch you this. Okay, it's like Snakes on a Plane, except this is pre-Sharknado, by the way. It's sharks in a grocery store.
Holy shit!
A tsunami hits the coast. A tsunami hits the. It's called Bait. The tsunami hits the coast of Australia, this seaside town, and this whole grocery store / parking lot gets flooded, and all these crazy sharks get brought in. Also, there's a robbery going on at the same time within the grocery store, and so now there's a robbery, sharks, and just people trying to live and escape and survive. Trust me, it's actually worth a watch. It's actually worth your time. It's actually kind of funny.
Sharknado.
What's that?
Are you talking about Sharknado?
No, this is pre-Sharknado. This is pre-Sharknado. I want to look it up and see what year it was. This is 2012. 2012. And it's Xavier Samuels in this movie where he's like a lifeguard and his brother or sister dies at the beginning, so he's already kind of fucked up with the sea, and then all this shit happens and he's got to come back together and make it happen to survive.
Go back to the water.
He was in Fury.
Yeah, that's true. Actually, hold on. Let me see. What else is he doing?
Mr. Church, Love and Friendship, Spin Out, The Death Life of Otto Bloom.
Well, I mean, definitely. I mean, Fury is a great fucking movie. I mean, that's a great movie. Well, A Few Less Men. Yeah, that's the sequel to A Few Best Men, and it seems like he's doing a lot of work. He has a lot of stuff he has in post production and pre production and stuff like that. So we'll see. But that's my Xavier Samuels story. His poor brother.
That is so. I love where that story went. Oh my god. Okay. Well,
it's a terrible.
Hi, Kayla. Hi, Kayla. Nice to meet you.
Hi, my internet went out when I came back and Kayla was here. Welcome, Kayla.
Yes.
What's your internet doing today? Seriously.
Absolute nightmare. It's never, ever done this before, and
I'm still scot-free. 6 hours in.
6 hours in. Seriously, it's like you've transferred your curse to me. And I can't even figure out what the root of the issue is. It's just because the timer's going, the movie's fine, but this, I don't know, my laptop just isn't having a good time. It's very obnoxious.
It's angry.
Yeah. Let's finish this game, folks.
Yeah, so it's 10 to 8. 10 to 8.
10 to 8. Matt's up by 2. Third round. Third round's quite simple. There are 10 possible categories. I mean, there are 10 categories in round 3. Competitors each pick 3 random numbers. Those are the categories they get. There's no multiple choice. There's no stealing.
So it's only 10 questions in this?
It's only 10.
Only 10 for the categories that you've already been made aware of.
Okay.
Matt, being up, you have the opportunity to pick your numbers first. What 3 numbers do you want?
2, 3, 5.
2,
2, 3,
3,
5.
5. And for Colin?
You're muted, homie.
1, 7, and 9.
There we go.
1, 7, 9. Thank you.
1, 7, and 9. Now,
Ooh, I love that effect.
Now, since Colin is down, right? He needs to answer.
Yes,
Yep.
yes.
He needs to
Oh,
answer
Lord
first
Jesus.
for his 2-point question in category number 1,
Oh, no.
which corresponds with Eclipse. For 2 points, Colin. While laying in a field of flowers, Bella recites a poem to Edward. What is the poem?
Yo, I'll give you the points if you just give me the title. Like, I swear.
I would think that's all you need to get the points.
We have
Yeah,
the title and the author, but
I have the
we're-
author in it, but just the title will get
just
you the
the
points.
title.
Get you the points.
We gotta count you down. Yep.
4,
Mm-hmm.
3.
And repeat still.
Oh,
2.
Captain, my Captain. Oh.
Ooh, no, not Walt Whitman. We were looking for Fire and Ice by Robert Frost.
Yes. Fire and Ice.
Looking for Robert Frost. So, moving on to your next question. This is Colin's 3-pointer. He
Now
picked,
looking to gain the lead. Gain the lead with this question.
he picked category 7.
Oh, Lord God.
7 corresponds with vampire movies.
Oh, jeez.
I bet you Alok knows this one. Vampire movies.
No spoilers. No spoilers.
I'm not gonna say.
No spoilers. I just know that he
How
knows
could
it.
that spoil it? What?
I just know that Alok knows it. Number 7, which corresponds with vampire movies. David Slade has directed 2 vampire movies. One of them is Twilight Eclipse. What's the other one?
No?
Christina knows it. Alok knows it.
Oh,
Tell
my
us about
God.
it. We just everyone should know.
Earlier.
I know. In 5.
Well, I've been paying attention to the movies more. I'm just
3.
repeat the question.
It's the vampire movies. And it's true. This has come up today.
Multiple
David
times.
Slade has directed 2 vampire movies. One of them is Twilight Eclipse. What is the title of the other movie? So he has 2 repeats left or 1?
2.
Yeah.
Yes, 2.
He has 2. He has 2 repeats left.
He tried using one earlier, but it was too late. So
Got it. Let's see if he needs another one. In 5.
I love these.
I'm gonna say Van Helsing.
Ooh, we were looking for 30
Hello?
Days of Night.
I was trying to let a low
Oh, okay.
How
There
the
you
fuck
go.
do you not know that it's 30 days a night?
We just
Because I've been drinking and smoking and watching Twilight since 12 o'clock in the afternoon. Forgive me, please.
Well, I mean, I just started drinking, so I mean, whatever. But,
All right.
Oh,
Moving
God.
on to
Last question.
his 5-point question. If Colin does not land this question, the match is over, and that is your undefeated winner.
Yes.
He picked number 9,
Good luck, man.
which corresponds. This is his 5-pointer. Number 9, which corresponds with Breaking Dawn Part 2.
Lord Jesus.
I haven't watched this one yet today.
terrible.
Breaking Dawn Part 2. What book did Alice leave clues in for Bella to find?
that's a real 5-pointer.
That's a 5-pointer. And again,
Romeo and Juliet. I don't know. That's it. I'm done.
and your winner!
I'll watch the movie.
With 2 points, 8 or 10 to 8.
Yes.
The undefeated, really trivia showdown champion,
They're hard.
Matt, the master. Thomas, we were looking for, you got Shakespeare right, but we were looking for the Merchant of Venice. I'm very sorry.
Yes. Yes.
Merchant of
Shout
Venice.
out-
Colin,
we'll pull that belt out again because I feel like you are the champion.
Shout
and, sorry, Colin.
Colin's real upset. Colin doesn't care anymore. Colin's never coming on this channel again because every time he comes on this channel, he loses.
Colin's talking about himself in the third person.
Colin,
So
stop.
sorry, Felicia, Colin, whatever your name is.
Oh, Colin, you played a good match. I'm with you. Those questions are some BS. And even I,
Oh, like that.
Oh, where?
Poor Matt
Where?
doesn't get his way.
Questions are hard.
oh no, because
Questions
notice
are-
I still won. But no, I didn't.
Yes, what are these sour grapes I'm hearing?
We gotta go back to we gotta go back to watching this movie, right?
Yes.
I need to understand what's going on here. I don't understand what's going on. Like she's looking at him like she's in love with him now. What's
Shit.
happened to like Robert
Oh.
Pattinson and like?
Don't jump the gun. Don't jump the gun, Alok. We'll get there. Don't jump the gun.
And by the way, we now have Kayla. First of all, Kayla, we haven't like properly had a conversation yet on as you've joined us. How are you?
Yeah. Well, first thing I would like to say is earlier today we discussed me having to find out if my boyfriend was into Twilight.
Yes.
He has never seen any of them.
Where
So
is he?
I have told him we are doing our own marathon because he has to see them.
He has to see him.
Yeah.
Mhm.
He needs to be exposed.
He needs to be exposed. You know, I just went through a Twilight marathon with my significant other, my favorite ghoul, Jessica, and she guided me through the saga, and it was quite rewarding. And I would recommend, you know, that's the challenge every couple should go through.
Absolutely.
She got me ready for this. I couldn't have asked for a better guide on the journey. So yes, and Kayla, did you get the watch party link?
I'm on Amazon, so
Did you just sync it up with mine, or did
Yeah.
you? Okay, because we do have a watch party link that we've been passing to the private chat that
Okay.
Colin's doing, where it's like synced up too. But if you're synced up with me, you're seeing Charlie in the kitchen right now.
Yep. Yeah, we're at the same right now.
Perfect. Oh my gosh! So we now have Kayla, who's
Oh,
Next-
yo. My favorite line in the whole saga is actually coming up right now.
okay. Let me,
Jeez, what is this?
Oh, Lord, I got to turn this up. Where's my remote?
I don't know what line you're queuing up here.
Is it a Charlie quote? Because
Nope, it's Bella.
Oh,
I was cackling when I heard Bella say this.
Colin, check your phone.
It's too far away.
Why? I thought you just maybe gave up on the whole institution of it.
Oh?
Of marriage.
Oh, we're getting some Twilight
Yeah,
audio. From
Could
somebody.
somebody turn down their audio, possibly?
Maybe me.
Just don't want those vampire lawyers coming for us.
They take us down.
Which is all lawyers, am I right?
Find her the second time.
Yeah, it's like really bad.
Chris, I think that's you. You're the one who's like, let me turn
Oh,
this
my
up.
bad. Hold up. That's my bad. That's my bad.
Is it me?
No, it was me.
No.
It was
No, it was Chris. Act like you've been here before, Chris.
It's not Chris.
No, it's not Chris. It's definitely not Chris.
Is
Okay.
Kayla by chance? Let me see.
is it? I'm
Just
on my
start muting
headphones,
everybody,
but-
Matt. It's
Whatever
gone.
you did worked, I think.
Better?
Yeah.
It's me. Is it
That
bad
was
now?
it.
So
Yep, it's bad again. Yep.
Yeah, that's me.
Okay.
Oh, I was gonna say, yeah, I'm.
Does everybody have headphones?
Here we go.
You okay?
Old school.
great. It's got like code.
I'm a virgin.
No, I do love that part too.
I'm a virgin. It was the biggest smile she had the whole saga. And she was
Yeah. I mean,
I'm a
yeah,
virgin.
I'm a virgin. Not for long if you're getting married, apparently, at 8, like in high school.
Oh my
High school.
god. I was watching that yesterday on my way to work, and I started cackling while I was driving. And I had the audio playing, and she's like, "I'm a virgin." I'm like, "What?" Like, it just came out of nowhere. Oh my god, she was so happy to say that line.
I love it.
3 words. That's all it took. And that's what got me through the rest of Eclipse, because I'm not the biggest fan of Eclipse.
I feel very bad that this song has been stolen from poor Ocean's 11 or 12 or 13 or whatever movie it was from, and it's now being used in this movie. Kidding.
Taylor, that's just not your day.
It certainly isn't. I was queuing up this great, wonderful joke. I don't know if you guys heard it. I'm not going to even bother repeating it. My internet canceled the joke.
Dude, I just look at your picture of you having all those Robert Pattinsons on your face, and that's the funniest thing in the whole fucking world.
I've still got Roberts in my folder here.
How
And
much much money have we raised thus far?
We're currently sitting at $358.23 for the National Book.
I feel like
Hell
the
yeah.
interwebs need to do better. They need to get you some more money for this great cause, and also more stickers on your face. And in addition, you having to eat more, hot sauce on.
Well, the big one I want to do, and I think we should set it at $400. I'm gonna open the J.J. Abrams mystery box sent from Kraft macaroni and cheese. What's inside? What's inside? What am I eating for dinner? I can tell you it's pumpkin spice mac and cheese, but there's something else in here too. We're gonna take a look at $400, and I will prepare and eat this on stream.
I need to know.
I'm gonna drink some blood. Not really blood. It's wine.
Thanks for reassuring me.
No,
I don't want to get too far ahead in the series, but apparently blood tastes good.
That smells good too.
I'll let you know in a second. Pretty good.
Dude, are these people gonna have sex right now? Is that what's going on?
I hope so.
This
is when you start breaking
I'm a virgin.
shit.
Who was it? Was it Connor or who was it that had seen the movie in theaters with his girlfriend and the moms were losing their minds?
I saw it. Maybe it was with a girlfriend. I'm not sure. I can't remember who I saw it with, but yeah, it was a bunch of like older women just freaking out anytime Jacob was shirtless.
With my mom, and yeah, that was.
Dude, if you were a smart, MILF loving sort of like single dude, wouldn't you just like go to the theaters that serve alcohol, right? And like watch I'm not saying being predatory or whatever, but just like go and like watch this movie with those women and then just be like, hey, what's up, ladies? Like, can I buy you a glass of wine? And this would be the perfect opportunity. I mean, I'm not trying to be predatory, but I'm just saying it could be a thing.
I was a late bloomer, so I didn't have that confidence.
my wife is not. My wife's like is not smiling at me right now. She's laughing actually.
That's why we need to restore the theatrical.
Are they going to have sex? Is this?
He had one tight grip on her thigh.
This is it, man.
Dude, I think
He's
this is like
break through her skin
vampire
with that grip.
sex.
Is that death grip?
I don't think they actually go through with it until they're married, right on their honeymoon.
Yeah, because he doesn't.
Not until they break the headboard
With his bare hands.
Wow, I thought that was like, oh wow, she's like trying to hold back.
They walked it right up to the line, and Edward's like, I kind of think I'm about to kill you, so he can't.
The headboard breaking, that was another scene where all the older women were freaking out. They were like, whoo!
Am I misremembering this or remembering this correctly? Where like the lady who wrote this is like Mormon or something, and it's all about like just not having sex, right? Like that's what this is about.
Yep.
I didn't know that.
She's a Mormon.
I know that.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
I am a Mormon.
I'm not casting any aspersions. I'm just saying that I think that like this is like a great. I mean, it's all subtext for not having sex apparently and stuff like that. Even though we all know that Edward really wants to fuck Jacob or whatever, that's a fucking real fucking thing. Like I swear to God, that's a fucking thing. I've seen it throughout. There's so much stuff there. I mean,
I hope it's alluded to in the book from his perspective.
Ooh, I haven't read that yet.
Well, I gotta think a vampire that's been alive that long. He might have had sex with a man at some point. He's like,
He had to, right?
He's probably done everything in 100 years.
I've done everything. He's had sex with a monkey at this point. He's like,
there's no way he hasn't tried
like,
literally every flavor.
I mean, if you think about it, he probably has tried to have sex with like a rhinoceros at this point. Like,
wait a second. Wait.
Think about it.
Wait.
My wife says my wife has just told me he probably has mad skills. Like he can't like wait to deliver onto her.
Oh God.
Well, she does say something. I don't want to give anything away. Has everyone here seen everything so far?
No.
Okay. I don't want to give anything away.
I mean, I don't know if I'm going to get through the. I mean, I did technically, I think, see the last 2 years ago, but I wasn't paying attention because it was a comedy thing, and it was like I told people earlier. I went to Mystery Science Theater 3000 kind of thing with Doug Benson, this comedian who had Ed Helms, Sarah Silverman, and who was the person I forgot?
Zach Galifianakis.
Zach Galifianakis, just talking shit like on.
That's great.
So we weren't really paying attention.
I mean, it's easy to giggle at most of the movies, but they're so good. They're so good.
I mean, listen, it's made a lot of money. So I mean, as much as we would make fun of it, like it really has like made so much money.
It has a huge fan base.
Yeah.
Billions of dollars. Billions of
dollars. Billions, the capital B. And to everyone's point, I can't believe they haven't tried to reboot this at all.
TV show would be perfect.
I think it'd be hard to recast.
It's really hard to do the TV show though, because it's just so. At some points, the stuff that you would have to expand upon just makes it the Vampire Diaries, and then that I'll just tell you to go watch that instead.
But here's the thing: the point of it is that people would pay a lot more money to see it. I think in a theater in comparison, and even though the theaters aren't open and everything else, if we were dealing with a normal world, I think it would have a longer life and make more money if it was another trilogy or something.
Yeah, just extending it. Yeah, because I don't know what you're gonna do. There's nothing you can do different if you redid them. You'd have to either do like the Cullens take the 1900s. Like the prequels. They're like
Like we said earlier, Rosalind's prequel would be great.
I'd be down with it. Did they already set up? Did they reveal yet Edward's like real backstory yet? Or is that like no? That's in the next one, right?
Mm-hmm. Yes.
Yeah.
His backstory lends itself to its own movie. I think his backstory's dope. We'll get to it in the next movie, but
that's where what you're talking about, Taylor. That's why I said earlier in the stream, where I thought to myself, "That's Batman." Like legitimately, like
Are you in the bathroom?
Like I'm not even memeing. Like there's a shot of him. I'm like, yo, that is Batman, straight up.
Yeah.
So, and when it happens, I'll point it out. But oh my god, like Edward's backstory is pretty cool. I'm not even gonna front. It is pretty cool.
I'm telling you, dude, that's a movie in itself. I mean, I think it would be really hard to recast these characters, though. They're so iconic. They're the only people who've ever played them. Like I feel it'd be weird to see somebody else have a spin as Edward or Bella or Jacob.
That would feel weird.
Yeah, I just feel like they're so synonymous. At the same time, I feel like I'm just surprised there's never been a spinoff at all. You know what I mean? Like there's not been that series or like a comic book tie-in thing or like I know they did comic adaptations of the movies, but like they haven't done a spinoff thing that like is in the world but with different characters. And I feel like there's enough groundwork done the little smooch right here in Victoria and Riley.
So I have a question.
Yeah.
If anyone knows this trivia, or if you guys talked about it already, why did Bryce Dallas Howard take the role on in Victoria?
Director wanted to change, if I remember correctly. There was like no reason behind it.
Okay.
Besides getting a more recognizable name, I guess.
I haven't seen these movies in so long, and last year I went through and rewatched all of them, and then when I got to this movie, I was like, oh crap, I didn't remember, because I didn't know who Bryce Dallas Howard was when I saw these movies for the first time in theaters. I had no idea. And then so watching them back, I'm like, oh god, that's her. Like, when did that happen?
I was like, is that famed Star Wars director Bryce Dallas Howard? Yes. Yes, it is.
It is it's weird to switch it up in this one because I would get it more if like Victoria was in the next 3 movies, but like this is the last one for that character, so it's weird.
Exactly. It's kind of strange.
It's weird to switch them out at the last minute. Nothing against Bryce Dallas Howard.
Oh no, not at all. I think they're both great, but it's just like a weird choice.
Yeah.
Ooh, Costco has Tennessee whiskey now.
Great.
Just in case anyone was wondering.
That was on my mind.
You went to a Costco that didn't have Tennessee whiskey?
No, it's the new one. It's Kirkland brand.
Kirkland brand.
Jacob just looks like a child to me. I don't know. I can't
Colin.
I don't like seeing him shirtless.
Ohio Costco's don't.
Well, that's all he is. You don't like seeing him shirtless. You don't like seeing him.
He's kissing a hat.
He looks so he literally still looks like Shark Boy. I swear to God.
If you his face is so perfect, like you could take his face and his regular face is so small that you can replace it with anyone else's face. It looks like it could be fake. Like the body looks like it could be body double.
Oh my gosh.
Oh,
there we go.
Oh, dude, I love the shot that's coming up of all of them. Another shot where I'm like,
oh yeah, there's a cool shot coming up. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. So we're building up to this big battle sequence where Riley and Victoria are leading their
which is
army
actually pretty dope. It's pretty cool.
It's very well done. It's
why
does this really have to do with snow? Where they're like at the tent?
Oh, look at the shot! Look at the shot!
Yeah, look at this. That's hard.
Pretty cool.
Yep, the shot.
Look at that Jason Voorhees.
They're walking through the water. It's hard. It's pretty hard.
Actually, looks
like Pirates of the
in the
Caribbean.
context. You don't have to worry about water damaging them, Christina, do you?
Yeah.
Why does he have
Look,
to? Why does he have to carry her? Why can't he just turn into a wolf and have her ride on his back?
Oh yeah, I don't know why they
Like,
would do that.
It's just
I was-
not a very efficient.
I'm pretty sure it's because he's taking her. What's about to happen is they're all gonna have to like sleep in this tent, and if he changed, I don't think he brought an extra pair of pants. So I think this was kind of like a Old Navy's out of my cargo capris.
They're never very well thought out about just like taking their clothes off first, putting it in a bag, wrapping it around their neck, then turning into a wolf, and then you can keep all your clothes. Right? Like
you need the trailer shot for Taylor Lautner. You need it.
Taylor
That's how you
This
get
whole
it.
movie's a trailer shot, Chris. Shut up.
Jacob
He's
probably
had his
wanted to
shirt
talk
on
to her
for
on the way up.
like 30 seconds. I'm pretty sure it was when he was the first scene, and then everything else has been shirt off.
Okay, look, this is what I'm talking about. These are some very sensual moments that are about to happen here. Okay?
Yeah.
This is full on
I
Jacob
like
and
this part.
Edward. Bella, you are just in the way.
I feel like
Jacob
in
and Edward,
in
for
a
real.
weird
This
sense,
is
there's a thing. Okay, I think I'm gonna be real with everyone. Everyone knows about like porn, right? And there's a whole thing about a cuckold and a porn thing, right? Where they're like, "All right, I'm gonna watch you have sex with my wife or something." And I feel like Jacob is like a cuckold. Like he's just like watching all this stuff go down. And he can't, like, there's no satisfaction on his end. It's terrible, terrible stuff. Like, poor Jacob.
He wanted me so bad.
I want you to pay. Keep in mind what you just said. Check out this scene.
Yeah.
Watching, he just set it up so
guys, it's sitting there like,
Yeah, that was actually a great setup for what's about to happen.
he's literally their dog. He's just sitting there watching.
I am hotter than you. He just said,
I am hotter than you. I forgot that was a fucking line.
Oh my god, they totally want to have sex still. They still totally want to have sex. Okay, I erased everything I said before the cuckold thing. They still want to have sex. It's still happening. So,
Just wait.
So what's happening here, Alok, is Bella is, getting like
Freezing cold.
this is
Very cold.
amazing stuff.
Edward is a dead vampire, so he has no body heat. So what do they have to do?
oh my god, this is like,
Now who's the cuck?
Oh my god.
I can't believe you set that up so perfectly. Yes, like such a T-ball. That was so great. That was so good.
He just told her,
He stares at him.
he told her to take her clothes off, like directly.
Yeah, he
He's
said
a
that
creep.
he should take her clothes off. He said that.
He's such a
explicitly.
creep.
Yeah, he did.
oh my god, you're like, was she gonna go down his pants in a second? Like, what's going on? Like, it's literally
Keep your-
like, oh,
keep
I
those
have to
cargos
stay
on,
warm.
Look, now she's all nice and warm and cuddled up.
See, y'all, if it was
I-
just Edward, he
I
would have
almost
died.
started
Team
crying. I
Jacob.
almost started crying. I was laughing so hard. So I thank you. I thank you for that. Like that's
Think yourself.
just disgusting. Like who's this poor person?
Wait, now they're talking about how they hate each other.
Look at the way they're staring at each other right now.
Do they fucking love each other? But that's the
It's
thing.
crazy.
That's just how Robert Pattinson looks at everyone.
No, look at this.
No, I think
they bond. They bond
This is
here.
palpable.
Look.
He is like, fuck this girl in the middle. Let's
Brokeback
get her out of the way.
Mountain 2.
Get her out of the way, and let's fuck each other. That's what needs to happen. Like that's what their body language is telling everyone. I would
If this
argue
movie's
that.
remade,
I don't
that
think
would
Taylor
totally
Lautner
happen.
has ever been directed to look at another human being any other way, though. I think that's why he gets hired in movies, because this is what his face looks like when he looks at people.
I don't think he's been hired lately. I mean,
No, you are correct on that. You are correct on that.
Sorry, Taylor. I'm just saying you look cross-eyed there. Whatever. Well, whatever. Listen, we can't.
He let his face go. I saw a recent picture. He does not as tight. It's not that, and it's not as chiseled as it once
He doesn't
was.
look like a child anymore. I mean,
That's good.
that's a
Dude,
good
If I
he's
shaved my face, I
smiling
look
and
like I
thinking
was
about
about
having sex with
16.
Taylor Lautner right now. That's what what's going on right now. I swear to God, he's like, let's just get this girl out of the way. What do we need her for?
He
Oh,
just
you
has a
want-
baby
Oh,
face.
you want that? You want that?
perpetually.
Jacob's so. Oh my god.
He's horny for himself.
I can make
really.
I can make you happy. I can.
This is what I hate. I hate Jacob's whole energy of like, she would love me a lot if she didn't love you more.
Yeah.
Like, that's not a good burn.
No.
Like, If you didn't exist, she'd be with me. Okay.
Stop being a simp. That's all. That's what it boils down to.
I mean,
Like Jacob's a simp, 1000%. Can I say that on the stream?
Well,
I'm
we
pretty
already
sure.
said.
Chris, I think you're allowed to say that because you are a simp.
You said it, not me.
Well, and then this is the conclusion they're kind of coming to is like, you know what? Like, you're kind of cool. If
Jacob doesn't want to admit it. Jacob doesn't want to admit it though.
I feel like this. You know, it may be the stepbrothers moment when they
Did we
come
just
together.
become best friends?
If we just become best friends, like yeah.
But instead of like putting your nuts on the drum set, it's like, why does Bella love you more than me?
Well,
Like,
I think
that's the inciting incident.
Jacob's putting his nuts on Bella right now.
No,
that's what's going on. No, seriously, it's what's going on. Like he's like tucked up and like whatever, and like his nuts is on. I mean, for sure, his wolf nuts are on her.
I'm sorry, Christina.
It's so hard not to take this.
Look right here, right here.
Here it is. They're saying like
They're bonding.
I might actually like you.
we would be best buddies if this lady wasn't messing our lives up.
Right? I mean, she's the problem. Like, get her out of the picture. They're gonna be happy forever. And it's like Underworld Part 3 or 4, where whatever it is, the werewolves and the whatever.
He's biting his lip. He just bit his lip.
There is some sexual
That's
tension.
hot, bro.
Palpable. Just
If you just
it's
look at
there.
their lips, if we rewind 10 seconds and just watch their lips, it is like,
let's look right here. He's like, can't wait to get into you.
guys, just this is like Jake and Heath right now. Oh
Dude,
my
but
god!
Completely Jake and Heath.
Oh my
God. In this tent.
Let me fan you down there. Let me fan you up a little bit. Ooh.
Now here's my question for you, for everybody. Do you think that because we're all receiving that vibe from this? Like it's not like you got to like really stretch and like go there. It's palpable. Do you think that's intentional?
100%.
You think so?
I mean, I don't think it was intentional. I think it just is. Like it just happens.
You can't teach that.
Yeah. Now he's
like on the page, there's no way it was like tease sexual tension.
Yeah,
But it
no,
was-
I don't think it is. Like, 'cause
And there's
I mean,
no way you're in the editing bay not just realizing what you're doing and what you're putting on screen.
But also, listen, like you think about it on the page, this lady's a nice Mormon lady, so you know that's not in her head. Like that's not. I don't at all believe this. You know, like it's a thing where it comes across. Oh wait, shit! This is like.
Oh my gosh!
Hello.
My wolf nuts were warming you the entire night, and now this shit.
And now you're getting married.
I gotta go back and get some of those wolf nuts. Give me those wolf nuts, baby. Go.
Jessica, how are you?
I'm okay. I just took the cheesecake out of the oven.
Cheesecake.
I love to hear that.
Dude, what were the mothers in the theaters doing at this point with this guy?
Same thing. Oh,
Beautiful.
Maybe I'll
vistas
get
and everything
myself
else.
killed.
And no offense, Matt, your mom. What was she doing? Because you took her to this.
no, my mom
like,
actually liked this for the story. Like she loves the story of Twilight, so she's just sitting there like.
I mean, allegedly, but you know.
No, like dead ass. My mom is just weird like that.
I'm fucking kidding. I'm kidding with you. I'm sorry to make a joke, but it's funny. Like,
She's like,
Oh, that's so funny.
wait. Oh, wait. What's going on here? Wait.
What?
Kiss me.
Yeah, I didn't like this. I didn't like this either.
This part's strange.
Is this woman the
He
biggest?
literally
Like,
just said, "I'm going to kill myself if you don't want to be
Yeah,
with
that's-
me." So she
that's
has to
all-
kiss him. That's not fair. It's not fair.
That's
Nothing is fair in this world.
oh my god! Like, this is like what's Robert Pattinson doing right now?
that's a good way to get canceled.
Watch
Is
it.
he sitting in the corner
Four
watching all
letters,
this?
He's
Like,
right there.
T and ends with K.
That's emotionally
I'm
manipulating.
very confused on my own end. If I was Jacob, I'd be like, this woman is clearly in love with me, and she keeps on teasing me, and I don't understand it. Like,
Oh man.
Yeah, we got Kat in the chat. Welcome back, friend. Thank you for joining us tonight. Yes, we are streaming all day. We have been streaming all day. We will continue to stream all day.
2 more movies left after this.
2 movies after this.
I actually saw all these movies in theaters with my dad.
Oh my god.
That's nice.
Yeah.
What did your
What a
dad
good
say
dad,
after each
seriously.
one?
He
Sure.
actually liked that. It was so weird.
I will say that scene where he says, "I'm gonna kill
wait,
myself."
wait,
if-
wait,
if
hold
you
on.
don't love me."
I think this is she realizes right now. She realizes right now that he's gay. He has no interest in her. He tried to fake it, whatever he wants to her. He fucking wants to her. She's just like, she's come away. She's like, he's gay. It's a thing. Like, I'm telling you. Like, it's just, the next word out of her mouth should be like, "Are you gay, Edward?" And like, it should be just like, yes, I am. I've always wanted Jacob. It's been a thing my entire life. Look at her expressions. I'm not even watching this movie anymore. I'm just looking at expressions. Like,
look, you are writing fan fiction. Right now.
I'm writing
Not
reality.
fair.
I'm telling the truth. Like, I'm a truth teller. Like, this is what's
This movie's fan fiction. Your narration is the reality.
I don't know. I'm having beer, so whatever.
It wouldn't be an Elope mystery appearance if you weren't.
I mean, there you are. Oh wow, what's going on? I'm not going to be a cuckold anymore, and I also want to have sex with you, Jacob. Edward, rather.
They look so badass here, though.
Love you.
We are building up to a great battle sequence here.
Yes.
And now here comes Jasper, the Confederate, is gonna lead them down to victory.
Jasper's southern accent popped in this movie.
Well, in his defense, he had about 5 lines in the first 2 movies.
But even then, he did not have any type of accent at all.
Here we go.
He was just nervous.
Well, they are knocking Biddy's heads off.
Yes.
What can I do?
Oh!
Oh god, this fucking scene.
Yeah. Oh!
Let's
I mean, this is
fucking
kind of cool.
go.
This is kind of cool.
This seems hard.
This is what guys actually like Twilight for.
Jake?
Kiss me!
Because these zombies are, these vampires are almost zombie-ish in their way.
I love
Oh yeah.
Tag team.
That's a great shot. That's a great shot.
I'm telling the action sequences in these
hard.
movies, they're few and far between, but when they hit, they're good.
No, that's actually. I mean, this is really good. I would. I mean, I'm making fun of things, but like,
All grunting was what I just got on my captions.
Kiss me.
nice.
And what I kind of love about this is the whole movie's hyping up these horde vampires coming in, and they just get rocked.
Demolished.
They got like this huge showdown.
Oh!
Yeah.
We're getting some movie audio on the
All
stream
grunting
again.
is the name of my Rob Taylor fan fiction, by the way. Oh, look,
Yes.
it's like what you're writing.
I mean, you know what though? You know what
the
though?
audio
They could've-
coming out.
you know what they?
They're getting a
someone
lot
has
of
their
audio.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're getting movie audio from
Yeah, just
somebody.
mute your mic if you think it might be you.
Well, my point is this. You know, what they should have done though for this
Yeah.
scene is they should have made them losing more,
Yeah, that was
and
true.
then the werewolves come in to like kill everybody, right? Don't you think? Would
They
have been
didn't
a better
even need
sort
the
of.
wolves. They didn't need them, bro.
Oh my
They
god,
also-
the wizards
you know
are
what?
brighter in this movie than they were the last movie. Good job, Christina.
Hey, Jessica, I think we're getting the movie audio from you.
Can you hear it?
Yeah.
We
'Cause
were.
I don't have the volume on.
Okay, now I don't hear it.
No, I don't hear it, but yeah.
Maybe it was coming from somewhere else.
Don't you think it should have been like 100 vampires versus like 5 of them, and that would have been better? And then the wolves come in.
Well, it's kind of what I love is the whole movie's hyping up like we need to team up, we need to train, we need to fight these guys, and when they come in, they just get punked instantly. I kind of love how like short work they make of them. But here's the big face off here is finally Victoria's here to kill Bella, and she's got her like lieutenant here with her.
And to bring up that training scene from earlier in the movie, like they trained for like 5 minutes, and it was just the Cullens, and then that's it. The wolves left. They said, "All right, day 1, we're done." Like what? Like we're not going to train anymore.
She looks so good.
That's CGI.
does.
behind
I
it.
love the owl. Oh my
Horrible.
god.
She's actually very beautiful in person. We tested a movie that she had directed, and we did it as a favor for cheap and whatever. And I looking at her, and I was like, wow. You know, they say movie star good looking looks or whatever. Absolutely, she definitely has it for sure.
Seeing those red contacts, look
Beautiful.
Red contacts.
They're so good.
How much more is left in this, by the way?
Roughly 20 minutes, or roughly.
Good old
I
Seth.
might have to leave pretty soon, guys. I'm sorry, but let's see.
Look, you've been hanging out for like what 2.5 movies? Like you are free and say.
Well, I really want I really want to see what happens in the movie now. To be honest,
I knew it.
We got him.
Oh,
we got him.
His hand off.
Oh, look at that.
He's such a punk. Oh, what a jobber.
What a jobber. He's working him over.
Victoria is the real boss. This is it.
Oh.
Yo, why my Amazon just shit the bed? I'm like, oh my god.
Oh, damn.
Welcome to my world, Chris.
Yo.
Martha!
Edward looks insane here.
Here's Batman.
Insane.
I am vengeance.
I love this. Edward's like, he just wants to get it over with. He's like, you ain't going anywhere. Let's fight. Ooh. She's hulking out. Vampire fight. Yeet.
Oh, finally climbing a tree.
Eat his foot. He can't walk with a stub.
Riley's such a punk, man. He was getting so cocky the whole movie. Now he's just getting mauled by a wall. Life comes at you fast.
You better fucking stop and look around.
Whoa, watch out here.
Yeah, rock to the head, just to your head getting just thrown up against a huge boulder. Still. Oh! Ooh, the old double reverse chokehold.
This is by far
There
the
it
most
is.
invested we've been in any of the movies throughout the last
Hey, I know
7
this.
hours.
I know
It's so
this.
good.
I know what happens here. I got this question right, Matt.
She cut herself with like the most dull rock ever. Too.
Yeah, like imagine how hard she would have actually have tried to like. You would have had to have tried there. Oh
Yeah, eat his head.
Yeah.
She's like, nah.
Said, nah, you're dead.
Nah, bye. Like, can they eat their glass? I'm sure there's no substance to that. There's no vitamins or protein in vampire bodies if they just break off like glass.
Oh,
Yes.
shit.
Oh, that's tough.
Ooh.
I love it. Dude, the vampire
That's
kills
cool.
are so brutal.
Oh.
Does anyone know why why
Like a
Bryce
Chinatown.
Dallas got cast? Does anyone know why they switched the characters between movies
So
on that, for
apparently,
that
the
role?
original actress, she was prepared to continue working the remaining movies, but it was the studio themselves that decided to go in a different direction. So
That's a really weird situation, isn't it? Like, I mean, like, why would you switch horses
for one
midstream?
movie.
she was pretty hurt by it because she had actually passed up a bunch of different a lot of work to commit to Twilight, and they decided to drop her.
That's just weird, though. Too. Just even for the look of the person versus the one movie.
Did she
versus
just
the
light
other.
up like that?
Yeah, they're vampires. What do they do?
He just lit a Zippo and then threw the Zippo down, and she
That's
just
what they do. They're very
Are they combustible? Is that?
They are.
Yeah.
That's how you kill them. You got to light them on fire.
I didn't know it was that easy.
Wait, what-
You can light that big of a flame.
was-
Yeah.
What was this whole sequence of Dakota Fanning and all the other vampires coming in? What was that about? Why was that?
They're on their way.
So they're part of the Volturi. They're the Volturi guard, and they are supposed to be watching over what is happening with the whole vampire army under Victoria. But they have second motives because Arrow kind of wants to take the Cullen clan and split them up so he can selfishly take Alice and Edward onto his team. So they're not breaking up the whole vampire army. They're hoping that they do the work and kind of split up the Cullen clan, a coven, but obviously that doesn't work.
Okay.
Yeah. So they're supposed to be handling it and, protecting all the vampires, but they have very selfish motives.
Yeah, they were supposed to take care of it
Okay,
because
all right.
because this reckless behavior might expose their secret, community and species, but they're letting it unfold. And now they're on their way.
Okay,
after totally dropping the ball.
What's happening here?
So he
his
got
back is
broken.
And now he needs to be like reset in a certain way, or else his body will grow back the wrong way.
Here they come, the little Turi.
Yeah, I guess the werewolves, they don't heal as well as the vampires do.
So these Volturi guys can just travel across space and time or something just to get from Italy to here or something? Is that the idea? Or?
Never explain it.
They showed them there was a one shot while they were in that shot where all the newborn vampires were like tearing up that car in the back alleys looking like the warriors. And then they were like watching them like on like so they were already here or close by.
They're like the vampire Illuminati. Like they're just they got their hands in everything.
Yeah.
I get it. I'm just trying to figure out the physics of it, sort of. I don't know.
Oh yeah, I mean, I guess they just fly over. I mean,
I know. I like
we
the
watched
idea.
them drive at the beginning of the movie or the last.
I like the
movie,
visual
right?
of them just getting on a plane, like checking
Well,
their bag.
they did that for them to go to Italy. I remember on Virgin America when we had Virgin America, but coming the other way, I didn't understand like what was going on.
Well, I just like to think of them dressed like this, like can I check my bag? Like waiting at the terminal. Like we got to
Getting on a Virgin Airlines.
We got to go to Washington. Red eye flight. Huh?
God. I don't think that they do take the planes if it's just the vampires, because they travel on water very, very fast as well.
Maybe they might even have a vampire private jet, if I'm being honest. They're obviously very wealthy.
I wouldn't be surprised.
They probably have their own private way of traveling that's very fast.
Well, if you live for 200 years, you'd have a lot of money too.
Yeah.
So I'm saying they're very
They
wealthy.
didn't need to eat or like buy anything really.
They've got vampire gold and stuff. They probably they can do anything.
I hated this. Oh, I don't like this.
Oh yeah, this is gruesome.
This is grim.
That's what surprised me. Like this series is going to get pretty dark at times.
Well, this is, arguably, supposedly, right? What I've heard, this is the darkest one, right? You were saying?
I think the next one is.
This is the one that has the most horror influences in it, but subject matter wise, the next one's the darkest.
And this is the David Slade one, so that makes sense.
Yeah.
They directed 30 Days of Night.
That's correct, Colin.
Love that film. Breaking Dawn Part 1 made me very uncomfortable.
Yeah, Breaking Dawn Part 1's maybe the darkest, but definitely the weird.
Wait, did they just have that girl on the fire?
They killed her.
They killed her.
They killed her.
Yeah.
Somebody had to go.
That girl was also in Once Upon a Time in Hollywood.
Yes,
gets
she's
lit on
the
fire.
one that she's the one, the really crazy one.
Yeah,
She's
she
the
gets
really
lit on
crazy-
fire at the end.
Oh, the one that he slams her face into the fireplace.
Mantle. Yep.
She has a bigger role in the books than she does in the movies.
Yes.
The kid?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Her and Riley become like really, really close. So
I'm gonna read these books. I want to check them out now. I'm like in the world.
Go to your local Goodwill. They're $1. There's always one at each there. It's a thing. I swear, every time I go into a thrift shop, there's at least one of them. You never know which one it's going to be, so just go to 4 different ones.
Well, that makes sense because there's a lot of teenagers reading this when they first came out, and they grow up and they give their books away. And
I would say this as someone who's like kind of watched some of these like in a very whatever way. These aren't terrible films. These are actually pretty decent films, and actually I think that I'm sorry that I know that people who have worked on the films and everything else and stuff, but I had low expectations, and I think my expectations are actually surpassed in a lot of ways. They're actually very good for what they are. It's like I can understand why it made a bunch of money for sure, and I like to study films anyway, so this is an interesting sort of learning experience, and the contacts are fucking spectacular. Did I mention the contract?
Yes, they
If
are.
I didn't mention them, I mean, I gotta mention them now. Like, I mean, I want to work with that lady. I want to work with that lady.
Well, like I've been noticing, like I've been pointing out the subtle differences. Like these ones were even brighter than the ones in the second film. It's just
So
Yeah,
nice.
no, I mean, they're literally it. There are differences between movies and stuff. I mean, I've seen them from the second movie to the third movie. So yeah, absolutely. So
I mean, it's
and also by the way, Christina, I was going to tell you, Neville paged me back and he said, I said this in podcast watching thing with one of your buddies. Hope you are well and that your dad is feeling better. He said, crazy. She's super talented. So that's what Neville told me.
Aw.
So is he.
Okay, so
Very talented.
what part are you guys at right now? I can't tell.
Jacob
Bella's
is
talking to
laying in bed.
Jacob.
After getting his bones reset.
Okay.
Sweaty.
He's
So-
glistening with
He's on
sweat.
drugs.
So
Lots of
Luke,
drugs.
at the end of this movie is when Bella explains kind of why she is the way that she is and is attracted to Edward in the way that she is. So you kind of get like a more clear idea of why
Okay.
she's so adamant about wanting to be in that world. But I'm gonna go have dessert with the family, and I will be back for Breaking Dawn because it's my favorite film.
Enjoy, honey. Thank you.
Yay, bye.
I love you.
Love you, honey.
What a you and you know she's a
Breaking Dawn's your
vegetarian?
favorite?
Yeah,
What?
she looked at this and said, "I love you." So that's a real it's a ridiculous
true.
fucking idiot. Oh man, you know what? I've been saying it. She's going to have dessert. I would love to open up this box and prepare this pumpkin spice macaroni and cheese, but to do it, I think we need to hit $400. We're at $358.23.
Damn.
Get to four. I know that's what I'm saying. Let's open it up. We were talking about vampire gold. Why don't we throw a little vampire gold in the coffers for the National Bail Fund Network? Not only will you get another Robert Pattinson somewhere on this limited real estate, not only will I have to eat another Last Dab nugget at $400, but we'll open the box and we will have a live unboxing and cool food review of pumpkin spice mac and cheese. Very rare, very limited. I could probably pay
There's
off.
only 1,000 of them.
Sold this on eBay, but I'm not going to do that. I'm going to eat it for the show.
All right, big finale.
All right, did it end? What happened?
Are they back at the
Almost.
beginning again, or are they're bookending this with the flower field bullshit, like hanging out?
These kids
Yeah, I
just
think-
love laying in a field.
Yeah, they're just hanging. This is their spot.
Yeah.
They love doing this, and they're not done doing it after this movie either.
No, this is the field, though. This is a specific place to them,
That field.
which is important later.
Like he dated her during this movie, right? Like
Yeah,
he was
yeah.
with
This is
her.
the second one.
Okay.
Have we? I don't know if we mentioned it at the top, but have we acknowledged that this is the 12th
Yes, we did. We
anniversary?
acknowledged
Oh
it.
my God.
Today.
Wow.
12
And I
years
don't
to
know
the
if we did
day.
that on purpose. I don't think we did that on purpose.
Hence why.
Yeah, we did.
Hence why we.
Okay.
We did because we said
Yeah, no, we did.
Saturday in November,
Yeah,
and
we
then
did.
Chris was like, "Oh, the 12th anniversary is on a Saturday."
That's math.
12-hour show on the 12-year anniversary. You gotta love it.
Wait. Everything seems like
because-
it sort of ended and good, and there's still fucking 11 minutes to go. Like,
And 2 movies after this.
And two
well, I
more
mean that's
movies.
fine, but I'm saying for this particular movie, there's I mean, how many minutes worth of credits must there be for this movie? Here's a problem. I have to go clean up dog shit in my yard because my wife is offended that like my parents are coming over right now, and my brother and sister-in-law are coming over, and there's dog shit in our yard. So this is the reason I have to leave you people, because I got to go clean up a lot of dog shit for this poor dog that has cancer and whatever. My poor dog, and anyway, long short though, she's actually doing very well with the cancer treatment, to be honest. So that's a good news if anything. But I have to go clean up this shit. Literally clean up shit. So I love you guys, and it's been a great pleasure,
Thank
hanging
you,
out with
Alok.
you guys and this and that.
Love
Thank
you,
you,
Alok.
Alok.
I gotta go
Hang out.
clean up the shit. So, anyways, God bless you, everybody. Christina, I'm gonna get your contact information from these motherfuckers, and we'll see what happens. All right? Because I would like to work. I also Neville. I can get it from Neville as well. So there we are. So
Neville has my info.
Perfect. All right. Good seeing you guys. Cheers,
Thank you,
everybody.
Alok.
Bye, Alok.
Gotta go.
Love ya.
Bye. Bye.
What a
God,
guy.
Alok has been
That's
seriously.
like his 7th appearance on this channel.
Something
Yeah,
like that.
I mean, and what's amazing with Alok, obviously when he first started coming on, it was on Really Scared, our horror show, talking about his horror movie 1BR. But like, obviously 1BR comes up naturally. It's going to whenever we talk to him. But like, he's coming on and watching 2.5 movies of Twilight. He didn't have anything to do with these. He showed up here. He hung out. He donated. Like just a true Samaritan.
God, I loved One Bedroom so much.
That's right. You did.
1BR. Yeah, such a good fucking movie.
Well, there you go. You met the producer.
It's a fantastic film.
Like Alok coming on the channel really is the only reason I watched 1BR, but I have no regrets. No regrets. 1BR is actually a pretty good time.
It's a great time.
It messes with the brain though. It got me good. It got me real good.
Guys, I'd be really sad if we made it all the way through this 12-hour stream and I never got to actually eat this mac and cheese.
I know. I want to see that.
I got to see us hit 400. It would be such a shame if I just, after the stream ended, in the dark, just ate this.
By yourself.
And nobody expects, because that's what I'll do. If we don't get there, that's what I'll do. I don't want to have to do that.
Hey, was there 0 Radiohead in that one?
I think it was earlier on.
Was
No,
there
I
Radiohead?
thought we had it early.
Okay.
It sounds like Hillary Duff. Who is this?
It's Allie and AJ.
Oh, word?
Jesus Christ.
No, I don't know.
That sounded right.
I wouldn't be surprised.
Megan Dia. You remember Megan Dia?
No.
They had a hit.
It's Vitamin C.
Really?
No.
Do you remember Vitamin C?
Yeah. I believed you.
Oh.
Oh no.
We lost Kayla.
Oh, snap.
Kayla went to the
Fuck
upside
this.
down.
BRB. She gotta
Well, when are we starting Breaking Dawn Part 1 for all the kids at home?
We are starting Breaking Dawn Part 1 at 7:25.
Wow,
So-
you're way ahead of schedule. Are you sure you weren't looking at the you sure you weren't looking at the extended cuts when you did this scheduling?
Maybe maybe that's what Google was automatically given to me. I don't know. So we got 20. I mean, this would be a great time for me to make the mac and cheese. Maybe I should just do it anyway.
Yeah, do it. Do it.
Actually, you know what? I'll donate the rest. Take it as the front.
Chris Anthony Lopez.
I'll do it right. I'll do it. Don't do it until I submit it, though. Just so we know.
Now I got to figure out the logistics.
We were doing so well for a while. Like we had like
strong.
donations coming in quite often earlier on.
And let me reiterate. I'll put the link back in chat. Let me reiterate. Let me get the Bitly and Facebook because I know it doesn't have the Nightbot commands in there. On Facebook, bit.ly. Oops, where'd it go? And again, and it's a clean, simple URL also at the bottom, so it doesn't take much to type it in or copy and paste it or whatever. But there's the URL in the chat. Again, all 100% of donations go to the National Bail Fund, a great nonprofit battling mass incarceration and criminalization all across America, assisting protesters, posting bail for protesters who've been arrested this year, assisting immigrants who've been detained, posting bail for them pre-trial, and helping.
How much are we at to get us to a clean clique?
Right now we're at $358.
We've done 2 clean cliques at this point. We have passed 7 hours.
Oh my goodness. So you do the math, Chris. My G Fuel riddled brain can't get there, but we're at 358.23 and we want to be at 400. Oh man, and I gotta tell you, this G Fuel stuff, I feel terrible. I feel like a maniac. I'm so tired. Like I'm really hyper. Like I can feel my heart racing, but I'm so tired. You know what I mean? You know that duality? Not good. Definitely only needed to have one.
Yeah, you are talking a little fast, bud.
And I'm not finishing 2. I mean, obviously my adrenaline's going because we're doing this event and everything. But my God, G Fuel's got me tuckered out. That's the opposite of what it should do. So now I have to figure out the logistics of how I'm going to stream this part. I think I'm going to use my phone because I can carry it around while I'm cooking. I think that makes more sense.
Yeah, Christina, that fan from earlier, she's like, I want Christina to see my work if possible.
Oh, what kind of work? Oh, wait,
She's a makeup artist. Actually, she said she follows you on Instagram.
credits are coming up.
Oh, wait, look, is your name going to pop up?
Shit, did I miss it?
Oh, it's Kayla again. Word.
It's actually insane that we haven't looked for your name yet. You've been here hanging out with us the whole time.
Yeah, Kayla, you don't have to leave the stream, by the way. We have a feature that'll just drop you while you can keep your camera going.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, if you let us know, we can
Here
pop
it is,
it.
contact lens designer. When my last name was Cerat, Cerat.
Oh,
yeah. That's all right.
hey! Fantastic.
Hell yeah.
I'm glad we looked out for it. And Christina, it really is worth saying, like, so much of these movies like hinders on the like, so much of it is about the eyes. Like your work really gets showcased in it, and like if it wasn't convincing, like the entire series would be lesser for it, but it's not. It's killing it.
Like, the eyes, like they talk for the characters sometimes because it tells you where they're at, like mentally, basically, with because it depends on their level of when the last time they fed and all that. So
yeah,
Well,
it's a big deal
too. I think talking about the eyes and stuff like that.
It's the difference between like our villains and our heroes almost for a lot of the series. A little bit different in the last one, but I imagine in the last one that you really had to go wild because there are so many characters.
Yeah,
so many characters, so many vampires.
That is what's kind of neat about these last two films is all the different characters, all the different actors that came on, and one of them I had worked with on another show, and oh my god, I have to look up his name because I can't remember.
When I went back and rewatched them last year, I was like, I forgot about half these people because I was so young at the time. Like, I didn't know those actors when I first saw it. And I'm like, oh my God. It's like a
there's a lot of come-ups in this.
James Frame, who was on The Cape. He played chess. So, and I painted some chess pieces that he wore when he was the villain in chess. And so he was in that. And then, oh my gosh, there was a bunch of other people. There's so many different characters, and I see them all the time popping in little, in movies and this, and I went, oh yeah, he was on Twilight. Oh my god, he was on Twilight. There was so many of them.
I gotta ask because I'm surprised Connor hasn't asked this yet. Did you do the contact lenses for Jared Leto's character on Blade Runner 2049? Because I see that you're credited for Blade Runner 2049.
Yes, I did.
Wow. One of my favorite movies.
Really simple effect.
Because his were like, they kind of glowed, right? That was the look of his character.
Yeah, he had the fake eyes.
They just, the way they're opaqued. There's nothing really special about them that makes them glow. It's just the way it's lit that has that, because of the opaqueness. It just the light bounces off of them and it makes them kind of glowy. But yeah, it's a super easy. Well, I don't say easy, but it's a very simple effect that goes a long ways.
Very nice, because I'm just because I'm that guy who I'm just scrolling through and I'm like, oh my god, there's some of these that I missed while I was scrolling through earlier today. Oh my god,
it's remarkable. It seriously is like, hey, what movies and shows have you liked in the last decade or so? Like, hey, that's on there.
2 decades are basically.
Yeah,
because she's also got the Hobbit trilogy.
You could play this game all day with Christina. Like, hey, did you do this? Did you do this?
Fright Night.
Oh, Fright Night, yeah.
More vampires.
Yeah, a lot of vampires.
Green Lantern. Sorry you had to work on that one. That's a disappointment.
I try not to think about it.
Wow. Do you remember what the contacts for that were like? Because I'm curious now. Because you're like,
huh?
Do you remember what the contact you had to do for that one was?
Well, there's a few people.
Probably the from
Probably, I know the villain. Probably, I'm trying.
Mhm.
Did you have to do any for
I'm not
Ryan
sure.
Reynolds for when they have that CGI mask on? Oh,
Ugh.
Yeah.
that one you couldn't. That one you honestly could never tell if it was like a CGI contact or real. Because I'm
the
just like,
cat part of the stream.
I'm sure
Yeah.
there's digital enhancement. Oh my God, cat.
dog.
Dog, but guess what her name is? Kitty. What's your name? Kitty.
Kitty Stray.
Her name is Kitty.
Wait, Connor, what's the name of that cat?
This is Waffles.
What's the name of your other cat?
Pickles.
Kayla, what's the name of your cat?
This is Pickle, singular.
Oh, I'm gonna grab Pickles real quick.
Wait.
Wait,
Taylor,
why
I
do
don't
I know that waffles and pickles? That was from something. Isn't that-
Is it?
Yeah, that sounds familiar.
Taylor, question: how did you miss bringing this up to her? Not only did or bring
And this is
Twilight
Wicked.
films, she did Vampire Suck also.
Real? You did the parody film of Twilight as well?
Yeah.
That's incredible.
Yeah.
What?
You were Christina.
What a
You were there
twist.
for every step of the way. Like you were the true guide of this entire saga.
Wow. Wow.
That's incredible.
Yeah, this is Pickles. She has thumbs.
Cats with thumbs.
She has 4 thumbs.
Hemingway cat.
Yep.
Love that.
Connor, how are you feeling? You've been drinking some G Fuel today because I want to tell you, I'm sorry. I know you like it. I feel terrible.
I feel terrible. I feel terrible.
It's like toxic. Like, don't drink that.
Mixing it with wine, it's not a good.
Ew!
Oh,
Oh
no.
God.
I mean, like I
Oh.
drank the G Fuel and now I'm
Oh.
drinking wine. I didn't actually like.
Is this the
mix
wine
them.
portion of the stream?
Yeah, you can start cracking open
I'm-
your alcohol.
Yeah, I've had. Yeah.
Kayla's like,
Saturday's wine.
I started
Well-
days ago.
No, every Saturday. I really don't drink a lot, but every Saturday when I have my video call with Alex, like just drink wine that day. So I've been drinking all day.
I will open my wine, my very appropriately titled and labeled 7 Moons.
Oh.
After I get to prepare and eat my macaroni and cheese. If I ever get to. I don't know.
Chris.
Mac and cheese and wine. It's a good pairing.
You know, it's a good Italian dish.
I'm gonna leave you guys for a little bit. All the talk of mac and cheese. I'm gonna go eat
Thank you.
mac and cheese. I'll be back in a little bit.
Perfect.
See ya.
Enjoy, Christina. Man, talk about
Colin, what are you eating?
Christina's been hanging out with us all
What
day.
a sweet person.
What a hero.
He's so cool.
Colin, what are oh shit. Of course, every time I say something, these headphones are. Colin, what are you eating?
I'm waiting on food right now. I'm just really hungry.
Is this an ASMR?
Is Guyana cooking or did you order out?
Buffalo chicken in the crock pot.
I'm gonna make a fantastic buffalo chicken dish. Gonna go ahead and pour
Jenny
in
and I
the
said
buffalo
screw it,
sauce.
and she got us tacos from Condado.
What happened to you eating like a couple steaks?
I had one.
Couldn't even commit to that.
Jeez, can't even commit to a
It
bit.
take 20 minutes to cook. I ain't doing that.
I'm about to go make an entire pot of mac and cheese on stream. Or at least I want to. If we reach $400, I haven't seen it.
Chris, I haven't seen that. I haven't seen it. I'm gonna preemptively change the border.
He's moving some money around.
He's checking the couch for change.
But how are you doing, Kayla? I didn't really get to talk to you the first time you were on here because I had stuff that I was doing. But how are you?
I'm doing really good today. I'm excited to be here. I wish I could have started earlier, honestly, because I just love these movies. I'll talk about them all
Is
day.
that a Cavaliers shirt I just saw Colin put on?
He can't hear you.
No, it's a Gamecock shirt. It's Carolina. I saw the CA and I got excited.
I will say I'm glad I committed to coming on at the beginning.
Me too.
I've had a
What?
lot more fun than I
Didn't
would.
work. You would have only been here for about 45 minutes.
Connor, would you say you've been having a good time?
Hey!
Yeah,
If
you
someone
gotta go
donates
stand again.
$100, Connor will stick to standing up like that for the rest of the stream.
No, I'm not. Don't fucking do that to me.
Get into position.
Oh, hold on.
It's like I can't tell the difference, honestly.
What's going on? I'm seeing double.
Yeah, I can't tell.
Oh,
the
there
difference.
it is. So Gamecocks fan, how you feeling now? You got a chance of winning tonight?
We're playing Missouri. We barely had 53 players eligible after people quit to go to the NFL this week because they didn't want to play for a team that didn't have the coach they committed to. So they left, and now we're, just happy to be here. But Gamecock till I die.
Hey, my Buckeyes nearly blew it to Indiana today, so I feel you.
I literally know nothing about football today besides that Clemson doesn't get to play today, and that makes me happy.
Whenever Clemson or Bama doesn't play, I'm happy.
Hi, Billy.
Keep in mind, we still have guests to come. We're going to see Ty Olsson, who's in
Breaking Dawn Part 1.
Are they coming just for Breaking Dawn Part 1?
They're coming for Breaking Dawn Part 2.
Okay.
Yeah, it's gonna get real wild for the finale to the saga because we're gonna have Ty Olsson joining us, we're gonna have Lisa Howard, and we're gonna have Blythe Harrington Hughes joining
And
us.
you're gonna see Matt go completely fanboy / journalist at the same time. That's gonna be interesting.
I'm stoked.
I am stoked. Just sharing the link.
How far away are my tacos? My tacos are nearly in the house.
Just looking at Connor standing
I'm so upset Chris didn't commit to the werewolf bit.
Well, he did commit. Apparently, he just hasn't shown up on time.
He said he forgot, and by the time he remembered, it wouldn't have shown up on time.
It's tough to commit to a bit. It's really hard to come up with these types of things. I mean, it's tough. Who would do such a thing?
Has there been any more NBA free agency news, Connor? Or Colin?
Yeah, Connor can't look at that right now. He's busy.
Oh,
We basically have had nothing since 3 p.m.
Well, I just received a donation for $43 from one Chris Lopez with the note about 3 things I was absolutely positive. First, Edward was a vampire. There was a part of him, and I didn't know how potent that part might be, that thirsted for my blood. And third, I was unconditionally and irrevocably in love with him.
Do I sound better now?
Yes.
Oh my god. I didn't know I was using the wrong mic until my friend just messaged me. I didn't have the settings on because I don't use StreamYard, so I didn't have the settings set to my actual streaming mic. Next time, call me out and be like, you sound like crap.
I mean, you didn't sound like bad, but you definitely sound better now.
Yeah, good.
So that puts us at $401.23, courtesy of the personality of Who Are They Real Entertainment, Chris Anthony Lopez, who's MIA right now. He's donated from afar. And that what did I just say? What's the number? 401.23. 401.23. That means I'm putting a new Pattinson in my face.
Should we read some fan fiction?
Buddy, I got stuff to do right now. Hold on.
God damn it.
I've been waiting all day for this. First of all, we got a new Pattinson coming.
Wait, what about the ass eating book?
Phrasing. What?
Oh, yes. Almost forgot about that. The zine.
Yeah, the ass eating scene.
Oh, no!
No! Wait, you have to put them in 2 different spots now. You can't put it back together. There you go.
I am Pagliacci.
Right in the middle.
Where's this go?
Right in the middle of your neck.
It's kind of like my head is his head. Hey, look, you seeing that? Okay, and that means I got to do the last step. I'm gonna eat the mac and cheese and then do the last step. Well, we got to open.
Why not put a little bit of last dab while you're making it?
Are you gonna make mac
Put it
and
in there.
cheese while you start the movie, or are you doing it now to eat with the movie?
Well, we're gonna start the movie in 4 minutes, so we'll start and then I'll go down and cook it. I'll stream it on my phone. Maybe I'll mute myself because it's probably gonna be very loud and unpleasant. But let's open this. Chris Anthony Lopez, the personality.
Yo, how's everybody doing? You all right?
Great. We just mysteriously hit $401.23. You know anything about that?
No. I mean, what are you gonna do now? What are you gonna do about it?
Well, first of all, I put Robert Pattinson's head on my nose because it fell off.
Oh, you ripped. Okay.
And then here,
purposeful?
and then your Pattinson. The rest of your Pattinson is right here on my neck, so it's like my head is his head.
Word. Okay. Cool.
Well,
And now this
Taylor
means-
has the the pumpkin one? The pumpkin.
Now it means it's time for
Billy Saurus.
a live unboxing, Billy Saurus. Thank you for joining us.
I'm so excited to see what's in this
It
box.
is.
Oh my
It
God.
is top tier food. I will say that.
I'm starting to really hate looking at myself.
Yeah,
Keep in
honestly,
mind-
the nose sticker does it. Now
makes it
it
way
looks
worse.
way more ridiculous.
Keep in
Yeah.
mind, Ty Olsson doesn't know what's going on in this. Lisa Howard doesn't know what's going on over here. And Bryce Barrington Hughes isn't going to know what's going on.
We
here.
should
They're gonna
not
be very
tell
cool.
them when they get
This
here.
is top tier food.
Is that
Oh.
your steak?
No, he couldn't even commit to eating steaks. Like he was Christ on the cross and couldn't bear it anymore. He got tacos.
They got all the steaks. Got tired of the steaks.
You could have got some berry cobbler. Am I right down there?
Am I right?
All right. You guys want to look in the box?
Yeah. Open the box up. Let's do it.
And for those who don't know, I won a contest, a sweepstakes for Kraft Mac and Cheese to win one of 1,000 of these boxes. We know it contains pumpkin spice mac and cheese. We know this. But there's obviously more in here. Let's take a look. It's a live unboxing.
Let's do it.
Should I full screen myself?
Absolutely.
Yeah, go ahead.
Yes. Yeah. Do it. Do it. Do
And we
it.
got to start the movie in 2 minutes, by the way. Breaking Down Part 1 starts in 2 minutes.
That's fine.
So, all right, we're opening the box.
This is the whole stream in a nutshell.
Taking the bubble wrap. Oh, what's that? We got Kraft Mac and Cheese, baby.
Oh, just by its lonesome. All right. Cool.
The taste you love. Just simple. Original, like right off the shelf.
Right off the shelf.
Well, we got instructions on how to make pumpkin spice Kraft Mac and Cheese.
We're gonna need those. We'll need those in a second.
In your hands, you now hold one of 1,000 batches of pumpkin spice Kraft Mac and Cheese. You will get to experience the fall flavor combination that thousands of people across the country signed up to try. So what are you waiting for? Button up that flannel, tie on a chunky scarf, and enjoy.
Why's it gotta be chunky? Not
I
that
don't know.
chunky's a bad thing.
I can put my cape on, I guess. And then it tells you how. You got to make the mac and cheese. You got to put the dust on. Oh, you could add a sprinkle of cinnamon. Did they give me one? You're making me look at my own cupboard here. Come on, I'm a winner. I shouldn't be having to work for this. We got a noodle sticker.
Yum! Put that in your soup.
They sent nudes.
They sent nudes.
They sent
Tots give me nudes. Maybe this will go on my face. I don't know. I'll take a donation to find out. We got. Oh, this is cool. We got we got this thing.
What the hell is that?
That's cool.
What? This is like a cartoon character's fork, and it's like a spoon. I guess it's a spoon here and it's a fork here.
It's a
Hey, you better wash that before you use it, buddy. We're in a pandemic.
Matt,
point.
can you drop the Amazon link in the chat?
Yep, I got you.
Top boggling. I just called you top boggling, dude. I need to
Top
go to bed.
boggling. I love it.
Top boggling. This is like a cat
It
dog.
is 7:25 if we want to start the movie.
All right, hold on.
All
Let me minimize myself here. Let me minimize myself real quick. Get the timer going. All right, we're about to start
In
Breaking Down Part 1.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1, play.
And we're in. We've started the film. Back to why we really came here. Let's pay the bills real quick.
We're not done yet. We're not done. Go ahead, Taylor.
We're not done.
Yeah, we're not done.
We know what's in here. This is our pumpkin spice seasoning. Ingredients: pumpkin spice seasoning mix (sugar), maltodextrin, natural flavors, Not more than 2% silicon dioxide added to prevent caking. Similar to how not more than 2% of G Fuel is pure lead content. Got to use it by October 1st of next year, and it's not for resale value. This is 25 grams, 25 Gs. And lastly, this is exciting.
Oh,
what do you think? What do you think's in here?
I
bet they gave you 2 boxes. I bet they gave you 2.
It's collectible.
Now
they gave you 2?
They gave me something even better.
Looks like a Funko Pop.
Yeah, it does.
They gave me something even better.
Better than a Funko Pop?
A ceramic pumpkin spice mac and cheese.
Oh, that's so badass.
To eat this out of.
Oh, you need to walk up to Starbucks and be like, "Can you put my coffee in this, please?"
They're gonna let me do this for real.
Oh my god, you have.
I'm gonna be eating pumpkin spice mac and cheese out of this.
Ty!
There was our guest.
Wait, really?
Yeah,
Well,
Ty.
Oh, I thought you meant he was here. I was like, oh shit. I was like, not now. I'm about to go make mac and cheese.
I'm like stuffing my face and shit, and it's like, Ty's here. Oh no.
You scared me. Yeah.
I lost half my taco.
Yes, we're seeing Ty Olsson on the screen, or we did see Ty Olsson, who plays Phil Dwyer, Bella's stepdad. He will be joining us for the next film. Can't wait to talk to Ty. That's going to be incredible. All right, it's time for me to make this. I'm trying to think of the best way to do it. I think should I leave? I guess I should leave this frame on so the timer's on the screen.
Mm-hmm.
I will
Pop in on your
on my phone. I'm going to go off the Wi-Fi, obviously, because God, it's been a blight on my soul. I'm going to go off the Wi-Fi. I will stream. I'll put my headphones in so I can hear you guys, but I will mute it unless I have something important to say. But I feel like it's going to be very loud and clangy and annoying, so it's probably not. And the audio quality would be terrible coming off the phone. So that's what I'm going to do.
Don't get any stickers in the mac and cheese, all right?
It's getting pretty hard to eat and talk. Okay, we got this. Got a spoon. Got my pumpkin spice powder. Got my mac and cheese. All right, let me try. I think it pulled up on my phone. Okay, all right, I'm going to leave with this stuff. I'll leave my frame up again so the timer's on the screen. Yep. And you'll see me pop back in a few minutes. I'll be in the kitchen working up some magic.
Taylor, you want me to send you the link?
Yo, so opening thought about Breaking Dawn Part 1. Is it just me?
Wait, listen to my chains. All right.
Oh God, but no, is it just me? Hi, Christina. That these vampires look less and less like vampires as these movies progress, and especially in the Breaking Dawn movies.
So we went from big, bright, colorful contacts to semi-dull.
Yep.
I take it. So these were the ones that you had more say on, correct?
On some, yeah. Trying to remember again. It was a while ago.
It's been a while.
There was a lot of them. Yeah.
It's been a while.
Yeah. Everybody had their take though. Yeah, his are like really dark.
They're like more of an almond.
It could be the brown ones. When their eyes got really dark like that, I think it's because they needed to feed.
Right there. That's Batman.
That's Batman.
Yeah.
Yep, that's Batman.
I'm sorry. I just had to say that.
Yeah, so.
Red ones.
Mm-hmm.
See, I like those red ones more because they look more bloodshot, but there's still a little bit of yellow in them.
That's what they wanted to do. They wanted to make these like more blood. And you'll notice in the Volturi too that they totally look different. They look very like bloodshot and different.
I don't know if this has been asked while I was away, but I mean, you said you were on set, not too much, but a decent amount, especially during the Italy portion of New Moon.
Well, and this for the prepping of like a couple of weeks for Breaking Dawn.
Okay, so did you meet any of these people? Any of the actors in this?
Yeah.
And were they giving you any flack for the lenses? It's like also like you're the reason I'm putting these contacts in.
There were some people that weren't as comfortable as others.
Okay.
When you have so many people in contact lenses all in one place, there's bound to be one or two that something's not fitting right or someone's not comfortable. And I think a lot of the time we were shooting at night and it was cold. And so it's, and I think it even rained here and there because it was in Louisiana.
Oh, wow.
Oh, so they shot just Breaking Dawn.
The whole thing. I mean, the majority of the films were shot in Canada, but so the first one was in Washington. The other ones were in Canada, and then this was in Louisiana.
Okay.
I mean, it makes sense for the Breaking Dawn films because it's more of just one set for the most part. Other than the wedding, other than the honeymoon, the wedding and everything seems to just be on one area. So.
Well, I think also the Louisiana Film Commission was trying to get movies there as much as possible. So that started like the big push to have a lot of films shot there.
Last movie I know that shot there was there. Other than this now, because I didn't know that. The only two movies I know that shot in Louisiana are 22 Jump Street and Jay and Silent Bob Reboot.
Oh, I did.
And G.I. Joe.
Oh,
that G.I. Joe movie.
Green Lantern.
Green Lantern shot in Louisiana?
Yeah.
How about that? Yeah, I heard some Green Lantern talk while I was gone, and I was jealous.
Thank you, William Nowak. That puts us at 4/16/23.
Thank you, William.
Thank you.
Oh, geez.
That's us at WatCon, aka Connor's bachelor party.
Kayla, what was your part in these films?
I did not. I did not work on anything. No.
She's just a fan, a friend of
I'm just a
Kayla.
big fan. Yeah. I wish. That'd be cool.
Fan and Twitch streamer.
Existing on the internet. That's what I do.
Yeah, friend of the channel.
Some people can make a living at that, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Trying to.
Well, good for you.
I thought, at least upon my first viewing of this, I thought this was all a dream, or legitimately like the whole wedding was a dream, not just a dream inside a dream. Because like it was almost too perfect, like it was so like freaking to the 10.
Hey, Ty.
Like it was a whole
This part's
thing.
so freaky though.
There's a great shot coming up that's like terrifying, but pretty.
I
nice
remember
to look at.
seeing this at midnight. They had to add an extra showtime every minute to 12:15 a.m. because it just kept selling out.
Wait, this is a dream sequence, isn't it?
This is the
No,
dream
but I'm talking like
sequence.
the whole wedding, like the entire thing, especially when she, what's it called? When she's walking with Charlie in a little bit. I'm like, oh, is she tripping again? I thought something bad was gonna happen, but obviously nothing did. Spoiler alert for those who haven't seen it. But no, this is nuts. That shot's nuts.
Yeah.
This is cool.
Anyone will be lucky to have a Twilight wedding. It's so pretty.
Connor.
We're still waiting on our $3,000 donation so Connor can have his
When
Twilight
that
wedding.
happens, you're gonna have the best wedding of your life.
And he might not have a wedding at that point.
Yeah.
See, like they don't even look like vampires anymore. Like they used to be so distinct. Like minus the eyes, everything else was like I just got the vibe that they're vampires. They were like more pale and everything.
I think they're less like powdered
I
up,
love this.
honestly. Like their skin tone is less light.
Yeah, they were. And I think they didn't. I think at one point they were doing kind of like a sparkly type makeup, which wasn't reflecting right on film. It just made them look really chalky.
Yeah. Especially like I noticed Carlisle a lot. He looks like the chalkiest, I feel like. Or he did.
Yeah,
Like,
you're not wrong.
The vibe I got from this was that it was like Jennifer Lawrence not wanting to do the paint from Mystique anymore in X-Men. Hi, Jessica.
Hey, yeah. Especially like I noticed Carlisle a lot. He looks like the chalky.
That was surreal.
You're not wrong. The vibe I got.
Uh-oh.
Oh,
Hold on.
we can hear the stream. Where's the stream?
That's Jess's computer. They're Jess's set up.
But no,
Jess,
I got
let me
the
know when
same
you're good.
vibe.
When you're good and got that fixed.
Because it wasn't Apocalypse.
Your
It
volume.
wasn't Apocalypse. But there's a Jennifer Lawrence movie,
Okay.
at least in regards to the internet.
There we go.
They're just a set
We,
up.
we still hear you.
No, we can hear all of us.
Broadcast.
Oh,
I'm so
do you
sorry.
have,
I'm trying to fix
do you have
Hey, just give me
headphones?
a thumbs up when you're ready.
Headphones would help because it seems like you're playing the movie and talking, and then it's activating the microphone from your speakers.
Well, the movie isn't playing.
Well, then
You're good.
Okay. Or the stream.
Okay, there we go. I had the YouTube up watching while.
That was it. Yeah.
Ty!
My bad.
I'm sorry. I'm so excited to talk to that man.
I love this scene of the wedding when she walks down the aisle. Oh my gosh, it is so pretty.
So Jessica, I know Connor's talking about a Twilight themed wedding upon large donation. So can we just get one out of you for free? Can we get a Twilight themed wedding?
If it looks like this, like, wouldn't that be great? Honestly.
Honestly, yeah, but Taylor and I literally talk about just going downtown. It's just signing papers. We
can ask Christina to make us some lenses, and we can at least look like vampires.
She said she doesn't do
Help us
personal
out.
lenses anymore, bud.
Did you, Christina? Did you do Kristen's contacts for all the movies?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Cool.
In fact, hers when she turns into a vampire, I think those were probably my favorite.
Yeah, those were so pretty. I
Because I
love.
got like pinks and stuff in there.
Yeah.
Honestly, that first shot of her in the second one, when she opens her eyes, it is so pretty, especially with the contacts.
And they were and they put all that dark around her eyes and
Oh
stuff.
my gosh, yeah.
She's very pretty when she gets made up and her eyes are all smoky and stuff. She can be very, very beautiful.
Oh yeah.
So it just looks like something bad's gonna happen here. That's the vibe I get. But at the same time, like maybe it's just me watching the movies and overthinking it.
I think she's just freaking out because of her vision.
Yeah.
There's Ty Olsson right down the aisle.
Water's boiling.
Oh, there's the nude.
That's the mac and cheese cam. Loving it, Taylor.
Oh, I love this.
New kitten.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, we're gonna be on Wiki Feet.
It's my first time seeing one of the new kittens.
Oh really?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, they're so cute.
They look like they're growing fast.
They are. They're getting big really fast.
Because he sent me like a picture of like before he got them as like little babies, and now they're like 3 times as big.
I know. When he sent me a picture of them today, I was like, "Holy cow, they're so big!"
Huh? Oh well. I might start getting some rain out here. It's about to start looking like Twilight out here in Oklahoma.
Look like that in Ohio all day.
Yeah, where is everybody?
Ohio.
Ohio.
All
South
but
Carolina.
Chris and Colin are in Ohio.
Yeah.
Yeah, Colin, you said you're South Carolina, correct?
Yes. If anyone asks me, then why everybody? Yeah.
Look at what he's wearing.
I'm literally wearing all my South Carolina.
I can put on any damn state, Matt, and doesn't mean I'm there. But I'm originally from Indiana, and I came here to Oklahoma for work. So that's my life now. I'm out here a Southern boy for the first time in my life.
That's Midwest. West.
That's not Southern.
The
not
people
the
out
South.
here, the people out here say South.
That's not the South.
I've asked Oklahomans. They said South.
Hey, Chris, think about who you're asking, though.
Where are you from?
I said Midwestern.
Where are you
I said
from?
Midwestern.
Yeah, Indiana. Okay.
I'm from Indiana. Yeah. I said Midwestern when I got here because this is like literal Midwest, and they're like, no. And I'm not about to disagree with the natives here.
They want to be the South for reasons I will leave off this stream.
That's fine. Yep, I'll accept you there. That's pretty
Yeah.
right one there.
I hope at least the traditional South, not Colin, right?
Not Colin. Colin is an exception.
No, my Bernie flag's over in the closet.
Oh, you got a second stream?
Yeah, I'm guessing he had issues.
Okay, update.
The setup is so pretty.
They do have one kick-ass reception. I'll say that too.
Yeah.
I wonder if the minister is a vampire. This guy's like, wow, these kids
I'm
are.
curious who that guy is, because I mean, he's not anyone like.
Yeah, because you usually go through like a whole. I've never been married before, but I've watched up movies. I know, like, you usually have a good relationship with the person who's going to marry you, and you go through some meetings with them. Be like, so how long have you guys known each other? Oh, really? That's an interesting story.
Yeah.
I'd love to know more.
I think the Cullens pay majority of people they come into contact enough for them not to ask questions.
Yeah.
It's like, we'll pay you triple what you're asking for if you ask 0 questions for the entire ceremony and reception. Fantastic. That sounds great to me.
Oh, the Denali coven.
God, I love that you just nonchalantly just said that. I'm like, what is it? What are you talking about?
They're cousins to the Cullen coven.
Yeah, they're Alaskan. Oh, they're from Alaska.
Alaskan. Oh, poor Irina.
Oh, what was the black guy's name?
Laurent.
Laurent. Okay.
That was her mate.
They invited one. Oh, geez.
Oh, that's right. That's right.
Shout out to Seth. Yo, Boo Boo Stewart. I was trying to decipher who that was the whole time watching these movies. Like, who the hell is that guy?
Dude, she went on to do, what is the show she's on now? See, all 3 of these women.
I know that one's Maggie Grace, and she was on Lost for the longest
Yeah, she was
time.
on Lost for like 3 seasons.
My girl. Y'all can't eat like all that girl wanted to do for 3 seasons was just sunbathe, and all y'all just kept trying to kidnap us and take us to the others. And her brother was played by Ian Somerhalder, another vampire.
Oh my god.
I'm so happy there's another Lost fan. I have a Lost shirt. I have like Lost
so many
stickers.
times I've almost been drunk and went and gotten the numbers tattooed on my arm.
Yep.
Ian Somerhalder, he married Nikki Reed, who plays Rosalie.
Yep.
Oh my god.
I love that joke.
All the vampires.
And Charlie's like, fuck.
Oh my
I
gosh.
love her at this part.
Jessica.
She's just always perpetually jealous of Bella forever.
Oh, I know. Oh my gosh. I love Anna.
Yeah, Anna Kendrick's great.
Wonderful.
Wasn't this one around the same time as Pitch Perfect 1?
Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
No, I don't think so.
Pitch Perfect 1 came out my senior year, so that would be 2012.
What year is this?
2011.
Was it 10?
This was 11, and then this came out in November of 11, and then part 2 was 12.
Okay.
What is happening?
Yo, this is so cringy.
Yeah.
Where everyone's just taking their turns doing speeches.
Aren't most weddings?
Like at weddings, anyways?
I
See, but they don't really let everyone in the mic at a wedding.
Well, this is a Cullen wedding, so it's a little different.
Yeah, it's open mic night over here.
They do whatever the fuck they want.
Listen, they're mating for eternity here. This is important.
It's their one wedding. Everybody gets one.
Well, also remember they're planning on
Milk, Taylor, milk.
Milk, please do not make the macaroni with pumpkin
cream.
spice coffee
No.
creamer.
That's not
Please
gonna-
don't do that.
no.
Please don't do that. This
Are
is
you
already
trying
going
to
to be
have fun?
weird.
Trying to have fun, Taylor, or you want to eat good food? It depends on what you want. Like, it really depends on what you want to do. Good food, go with the milk. You want to have fun? Do that coffee creamer.
So be smart and go with the milk.
Yeah, for the sake of your stomach, I'd probably go with the milk.
Yeah, with all that G fuel and lack of food you already have in you.
Bum, 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 bum.
That's how I dance at
Hello,
weddings.
the song
It's
comes in. I'm
Chris.
like,
Did we lose someone, or did we get? Oh, we just shuffled all around.
we lost
Taylor's lost.
the camera.
Oh no.
Oh no, we lost our timer.
That's all right. We're at. I can tell you what time we're at.
I mean, we can. That's
We're
more
at
fun for people.
21:30. We're at 21:30. For those who don't know.
Oh, Jakey.
See, this
drama.
This started off like awfully wholesome. Like this whole interaction was great, and then Jacob, of course, had to
Every
self-sabotage.
interaction with Jacob starts off wholesome and like genuine, and then he gets mad when he doesn't get his way.
Don't make me
Because
upset.
he's childish.
Maybe because he's a child and he's not 136 years old. And he got turned into a wolf like 9 months ago. And then his whole life got turned upside down. And he just wants to be the fresh wolf of
Team Edward outnumbers you here, Colin. I'm sorry.
Yeah. He went to live with his auntie and uncle in Alaska.
It's fine. I'll win the Electoral College. It's fine.
Yo, damn, Jessica, you made a great point. Like maybe that's why I love Jacob so much, right? At least I want to like Jacob so much. It's because every interaction he has with Bella, it starts off super wholesome and positive until he says or Bella says something and he sets him off, does some stupid shit or says some stupid shit.
He's a fuckboy.
See, but now, at least in this movie, enough time has passed that he has at least a little peach fuzz on his face. So, like in the other movies, that was bare baby skin face. Yeah. Now, at least, we got
these shot back to back.
Well, they did that on purpose.
Basically.
Because they wanted to seem like Jacob hasn't been home for a while, so he's been on his own. So that's why he looks all raggedy and stuff.
I would have expected more of something like this.
Right. It's hard for him to grow facial hair, so
he's a baby.
You seen him now?
He's a baby.
Not anymore.
Has
he's a
anyone
big
seen him?
baby. He's a big baby now. He's a big boy. He looks like the difference is almost like oh geez, the guy from Saved by the Bell that does Entertainment Tonight.
Mario Lopez.
But some of Mario Lopez's faces where he's had.
We got some pasta over there as Jacob's quickly getting upset with Bella.
As usual.
Because some things just never change. Taylor pouring the cheese out. Yup. Need some coffee creamer. No, do the milk. Do the milk.
Oh, now I remember why he gets so upset here, because he realizes that Bella's gonna have sex with Edward while she's still human.
Oh wow, that's a lot of pumpkin spice flavoring there.
Well, he's chubby.
Taste it first. Taste it before you mix it.
Oh, you see him. You see him, Christina. Yeah.
He got
Little chubby.
Yeah, he's happy though. So
he's not acting anymore.
Give me a thumbs up or thumbs down, Taylor. Yeah, that's what I love to see.
Please, milk. Please,
milk. For the love of God, you.
If it's good, put the milk in.
God, Jacob.
And why does he have to grab her like
Hey,
that?
and don't call her
Has him
stupid.
all the time.
See, this look would have made more sense.
I
my
reflected so hard at that scene.
Nice. What? He looks nice like that.
I always laugh so because they all came in at like like the most random time where they all just like standing behind the bushes or the trees waiting for something.
They already knew it was gonna go to shit. That's why they knew it was gonna go wrong, and they were
He
waiting.
has an anger problem.
He's 17
Vampires in one
years old. He's got it.
He is a fuckboy.
He's a
Christina, what did you say?
What?
Christina, what did you say before?
Oh, I said too many vampires in one place, and they're all getting pissed off.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Agitated.
It's like a Horcrux. It's like no wonder the
That looks
Dursleys were so
really
pissed
delicious.
off. They were living with a Horcrux for 12 years.
You just throw Harry Potter into Twilight.
I was just thinking that. Oh my god, how dare you? This is
Look
Twilight.
at that. Shout out to Kellen Lutz. Colin, we haven't said our man's name in hours.
Oh, Kellen Lutz, bring him back. Hercules.
Look, my man Kellen Lutz, he got dogged in Hollywood. Get my man a redemption that's not FBI most wanted. He deserves so much more. God, I love Kellen Lutz.
He's a sweetheart of a guy. And he's handsome. He's like, and he's really buff. Holy cow.
Yeah, he's huge. Jacked.
He's
Jack
even
teddy bear?
bigger than Jesus.
Matt, I'm sending you a tweet that you need to read immediately.
Oh God.
Me?
No, he's sending me a tweet. He said. Oh shit! Celtics signed Tristan Thompson.
Yeah, but it kind of has something to do with what I just sent. But this is kind of like backyard caveat. This is deep stuff that we're getting into now. I feel like I've seen too much.
My problem with Bella in these movies is that she loves her parents so much, right? Like,
Yeah.
and especially as the movies go on, and she has the conflicting feelings, especially in New Moon and Eclipse. But like, she's like, "Oh, screw it! Like, we're just gonna go ahead and rock with it." And again, maybe I just don't understand her reasoning, even when she explicitly talks about it. And I get it too caught up in my own POV of this, but it's like, holy hell. She, like, and since the first Twilight, she was so cool with just being like, yeah, screw it. And I don't need morality. And even when I forget the sister's name, but she's all like, oh, you have your morality. You have a choice to do it, yet you still want to take it away. And I'm like, damn, she has a point. She has a point. And seeing shit like this with Charlie, like, come on, you're going to hurt Charlie like that?
Charlie did not deserve that.
But
he deserves better.
But I always reference back to the end of the Eclipse in that scene when they're in the field and she's explaining why, it's her.
You're not wrong.
What she wants to do with
You are
herself
not
and
wrong.
her life is her choice.
Yeah.
Obviously, people are going to feel differently about it, but
Oh my god, it's in the cup.
Oh my god. Cinnamon!
Oh no!
Oh, wow.
Top it up.
Put it. It says to put it in the
Just a
recipe.
teeny bit, not too much.
Just a little bit.
Yeah, that's too much. No, it's too
Watch
much.
out.
Too much. Taylor, stop.
Taylor,
Taylor,
stop.
stop.
Oh my god.
That's me.
That's not a
This
pink.
tastes good.
Good lord.
About to do the cinnamon challenge on stream. Good job, Taylor.
You better
Now
make
come
fun
back
of
and join
the
us so you
guy.
can eat it on stream.
Jasper just looked at Edward like he's like, yeah, like, get out of here, Jasper. Like, act like you've been at a wedding before.
Freaking Jasper, Southern man, Southern Confederate man.
I love him. I always thought it was so odd because I read an article, an interview with Stephanie, and they had asked her why no one's powers affect Bella besides Jasper. I don't know if you guys caught on to that, but he's the only one that's able to do anything where it actually affects Bella, like her mood changes, and he can do that. But like everybody else, for some reason, can't do anything. And I guess she said it's because everyone else's powers are physical and his are of the mind.
But
Wait, how are Edward's not physical?
Yeah, I didn't get it.
But Alice just sees things. She's not like it's not like a situation where you have to touch the person and then you can see their future.
Yeah, because I was just very confused all the time. Like, wait, Jasper changed her mood, but I thought nobody else's power.
Oh my god, all these people just gave me anxiety. Oh my god, sorry. I forgot.
Wasn't life so much better when we could all go to Rio de Janeiro and
That
dance
happens
to the-
every night of my dreams.
10 years ago.
They really went to Rio de Janeiro.
Really?
Cool. Lucky them.
And they got caught in a huge storm.
Oh, dang.
Well, they're kissing. Why don't we kiss? Nice insert shot of 3 people kissing.
Got to get in the mood.
You gotta love the interracial couples. Love to see it. And what was it, 2010?
Yeah.
I mean that's Brazil.
I love
Hey, Connor,
that.
what are you eating?
I love that.
You're muted.
Put him away.
muted.
He said, "Put me down. Put me down."
He said, "Put me away." Oh.
I love me.
I'm so
Should
glad
be
this
Isle
island-
Edward. He's the oldest.
It's a gift. See, they're loaded.
It was a gift for Esme from
I
Carlisle.
know.
Oh, okay.
Edward's like, dude, you got her a freaking island? I'm your A1 day one, baby. Where's my island? I gotta go to hers?
I love that freaking door. I don't know why. I think it's so cool.
That is cool as hell. This whole joint is nice as hell.
This is a door. Yeah. It's like, what?
Do you have any inside information on where this exactly was filmed, Christina?
That's a set.
That's
the
a set?
inside is a set, but the outside was actually Rio.
Oh wow,
That's one hell of a set.
So they built a set on an island, basically.
No, they built
that's
a
a
set
set
in Louisiana.
Oh, gotcha.
On a sound stage.
Yeah.
That's
KCP
crazy.
back to the Lakers, Matt.
Right
3
here.
years, $40 million.
Praise.
Too much money.
Hey, with how you performed in the finals, I wouldn't say that. Before then, yes.
Do I hear?
Bella's just like, yeah, this is it.
Do I hear children or babies in the back?
Yeah, those are mine. Sorry.
You do not sound happy about that. Hi, Diane.
How dare they interrupt Twilight? How dare they?
Danny likes to sing, so if you hear singing, that's her.
Word.
She's like,
I'm
not
glad she has
tired,
no
not
shame.
tired. Not tired.
Can we play Exploding Kittens tomorrow? Thank you.
See, that was a great compromise.
Hey, Matt, drop me off. I'm about to go ham on some food.
They made us wait so long for them to do the thing and break beds in the
Do the
process
deed. Yeah.
and scare the hell out of natives. Like, holy God. And again, I hate to jump the gun, but
Not right now.
watching this was so like, WTF, bro.
Yeah.
And I can't forget she's 18. 18 or 19.
She's panicking.
Good for her for waiting, too.
I mean, she was jonesing. She's been jonesing.
But yeah, I mean, like, girls in 2010 were doing it at 14 now. You know?
Oh, it started way before 2010.
I mean, specifically when the movie came out.
It made it cool.
I watched the headboard breaking scene as a 14-year-old girl, and it scared me.
Good. Good. Don't have sex with vampires. Quote me.
I felt so bad for her in this scene, though, that Alice packed all that lingerie and she just like has like a panic attack. And I was like, oh, you got this, girl.
But like, what was she going to wear? What was she wanting to wear? I'm curious. Like,
Right, on her honeymoon?
I mean, I think your first time you don't know, so it's kind of confusing. And you're just like, what am I supposed to do? Don't I have a regular outfit to wear? I don't know.
The man's back.
Hey, how's it going, guys?
Hi.
Did you put the sticker on your face yet?
Yep.
For the
Oh,
donation?
no, you're right. I need to put on a new Pattinson for my man Billy Soros. Let's see what we got here.
Yeah.
Oh, well, Billy's in the chat still, right?
Mm-hmm.
Billy, would you rather me put a Pattinson on or a noodle on my face?
Yeah, because Kraft did send Taylor nudes, so that's an option. You have
I could put this on or I could put a Pattinson on. It's your decision, my friend. Thank you for your donation.
Hey, baby, what is up with all the stickers?
What is up?
Yeah.
It's our Pattinson.
Why do you have them all over your face?
Every time someone donates, I put one on my face.
Okay.
That was his idea. It was his idea. No one told him to do it.
I'm not surprised.
He bought the stickers like a month ago, and he's been sitting on them. Granted, I was excited to see the stickers.
What, Christine? Wasn't this in like a swimming pool? And then, or was this actually in open water?
No, this might have been the part where they were in Rio and the storm hit. Because they were on a little island thingy. So that could have been this one.
I wouldn't be surprised if, like what you said, Jessica, they filmed it in the pool and then CGI'd everything else around it.
That's what it looked like to me. It's like CGI this background.
It looks like there's a line. It looks like there's a line.
Yeah, like there, and then there's like a reflection almost.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I think that was the part where it was that night that big storm came in. So they were in Rio for that.
Oh wow.
Pretty cool.
This is intense, y'all.
Came back just in time for the sex scene, Taylor.
Break the headboard. Yeah.
You did that on purpose.
That fell apart
Destroy
way
the
too
room.
easy.
Oh boy.
The whole thing fell apart just from a little bit of a push on the headboard.
Please go play in your room.
All right, fam, you ready for me to get in here?
Where'd you put the sticker?
To get into.
Did you mix in the cinnamon yet? You gotta mix it. Just put that.
No, you put it on top. You put it on top, man.
You mix
Pay
that
attention. Pay attention. It's on top.
That's not the macaroni and cheese. Oh, that's pumpkin spice. That's something filled with pumpkin in that picture.
What? No, it's not.
That's mac and cheese.
Oh, okay.
Matthew
He has the paper. He's
It
looking
didn't
at
look like it.
Get real, Matt. Maybe you should pay more attention
Sprinkle
to
on
school
top,
next time.
Matt.
Jesus. Tell somebody to take culinary.
Dang, look at that room, bro.
All right. Should we dig in?
Yeah, I need a review, man. Did you clean off that spoon, fork, spork thing?
Yeah, I rinsed it and the cup with hot water.
I don't understand why the chairs and everything, the lamps are
right.
Like, did he throw her around or?
He hit her with them. That's what he did.
I'm not watching this with my fiance because she's gonna have way too high of expectations.
Too late, Connor. Too late.
Connor, hit me with the lamp. Like what?
Oh, come on.
Yeah.
This part is really sweet, though.
And that's where you say, Connor, that only refer to me as Connie.
And we
Good
lost
Time.
Connie, good time.
Connie, good time.
How'd you enjoy watching the bed break?
You know, that's where I got my inspiration from. I knew where the bar was set every time. I knew exactly where everybody knew the bar was, and I've just constantly been reaching for that goal every time. I'll let you know if I ever get there.
Oh man, Edward, don't be upset about that.
About what? What did she do?
No, he bruised
Accidentally
her.
bruised her.
That's a good
Good.
That means you had a good time.
It's like, no, Edward, I asked you to hit me with the lamp.
Is that what that was?
Yeah.
In 5 years, she's going to be like, remember that time you threw me up against the wall at your birthday party when your brother accidentally tried to murder me? Do it like that again.
Do it.
Because we really
this
don't
time
talk
throw me
about
at the
how
lamp.
her back should have been fucking broken.
Yeah, broken.
Like,
Yeah,
what's
she
her
got
face?
tossed.
Who's the girl from Spider-Man?
Emma
Oh,
Stone,
geez.
Gwen Stacy.
Gwen Stacy.
Oh, why
It
would
was
you
just sad. Why would you do that?
No, but when he pushes her, that shot, like she takes the full extent of it, like in her back, and then she's like just cut on her arm. Like, okay.
Okay, but she hits the wall at like the same pace. Like she like hits the wall
He
flat.
palms her with full vampire force.
But,
to be fair, she got a cut on her arm from that.
Right, but on her arm. I'm talking about her
To be
back.
fair-
Talking about her
To be
back.
fair,
Probably felt on her arm more than her back.
I'm sorry.
either way, he should have caved her chest in when he pushed
We
her.
just
Slammed into
watched
the wall,
it.
but-
I'm still stuck on this. Like, she should not have survived that.
That's not comparable to Gwen Stacy though, Because she
Gwen Stacy's a whole
she was
different deal.
stopped going like 60 miles an hour and stopped and then
Probably
ripped, like
faster.
her middle.
Probably faster than that.
Yeah, probably faster. It was not good.
I can't believe my internet cut out right as I was taking my first bite of pumpkin spice mac and cheese.
Wow.
I need to see it. I need to see it for myself. Yep. How is it?
It's pretty good.
Yeah.
I thought you were gonna say bad for a second with that face.
On a scale of 1 to 5 lamp hits, how would you rate that?
Pretty good.
Lamp hits?
Lamp hits. Yes.
Taylor totally missed it.
Does it come flavored or you have to flavor it?
I had to put in the regular mac and cheese powder and then also pumpkin spice mac and cheese powder.
That it comes with?
Yes. It's kind of a concoction.
I'm surprised it's good. I genuinely am surprised it's good.
It sounds good to me.
Does it need more cinnamon?
It wouldn't. More cinnamon wouldn't be bad if I'm being honest. It's weird. It's weird. Like I don't. It's strange.
Bella.
I don't dislike it. However, I do feel very terrible. So, I had a very interesting diet today.
Join the club, brother.
Also, apparently the stream stopped on Facebook.
Kayla, I love that scene.
It's so cute.
It is cute.
It's wholesome.
He's just like, oh,
as
no.
wholesome as sexy can be.
It's so adorable.
It is. Spider monkey.
You better hold on, Spider Monkey.
Hold on tight.
Oh God, I would freak out.
All right. We might, I don't know if the stream went offline on Facebook. I think I just re-added it. So I think we might be live on there again. The Twitch and YouTube should be good. Billy, I see Billy Soros in the chat. Did you pick a noodle sticker or a patented sticker? I need to know. Also, hope you guys appreciate I put on my flannel because this is the flavors of the fall.
Billy, you gotta pick.
I can't
Put a nude on your face.
I was hoping you'd say that, Billy. Where can I put this thing?
Eyebrows.
She's like, look at this booty.
I know. I'd be so miserable if my newly husband didn't touch me majority of the honeymoon.
I know.
Wait, I got an idea.
Bummed out.
So awful.
No, that's not going to work.
That would cause like an instant divorce.
Put it on. Between
I was trying to do a mustache.
Put it between the two.
I like mustache.
Pattinson stickers on your forehead, like right here. Or for you, right here.
Up here?
Yeah, like right between.
Yeah, I was trying to do. Oh, it's got stuck in my hair. I was trying to do a mustache, but it's not going to stick to my facial hair.
Do a quick shave, bro. Quick shave.
No.
This is not very sticky. The Pattinson ones have been holding firm all day. This one's not very sticky. It's like a decal, so I don't know how well it's going to stick.
All right, what's going on here? Why is she all upset?
She's all upset because she had a dream about them doing it because they're not doing it, and she just wants to do it. So she's upset that they're not doing it.
I mean,
it's a little frustrated.
Anyway, the first day everything was all trash. They didn't do it.
They did, but because
They only
he
did it
bruised
once.
her, because he bruised her,
He wanted to touch her.
yeah, he told her that he wasn't going to touch her anymore. So like a week goes by without him touching her, and she gets all upset and begs for it.
Well, it's like she's really waited a long time. It's like their whole relationship has been building up to this, and now they're finally married, and
Yep.
you know,
It's kind of being a chicken shit.
this is a very horny movie, though.
Get him, Connor.
It's a very strange movie how the dynamic quickly changes from like this erotic, horny movie to like what it becomes later on.
Yeah. Definitely a tonal shift in the back half.
Oh yeah.
Back half is, I think, the most dark the series gets, honestly.
Like, it's like super like appealing and attractive in the first half of the movie, and then the second half of the movie, it's like very cringy and like unattractive and just like oh.
Oh yeah, now Jacob's all mad because they're gonna have to fake Bella's death.
And then he's like, "That's okay, I get to kill Edward." And Sam's like, "No, you won't. We have a pact with them."
I heard Colin making the good point while I was making the mac and cheese that I never really thought about was Jacob is incredibly mature by comparison to Edward, but he's what
He's a fifth of how old Edward is.
Yeah.
A fifth.
Thank you. I couldn't do the arithmetic. So it makes sense. He is a dumb
I'm
kid.
pretty sure when Edward was like 45, he murdered like an eighth of London. So I don't want to hear this about like maturity. So the guy definitely
that
has
was cool.
he slips easily. He could go right back into that. If he lives forever, he could just drag Bella right into it. Jacob's like, let's just frolic in the woods together, ride on my back.
Wait.
Easy
The
life.
people he was killing were like murderers and like.
Yeah, it was
cool. Okay, that's cool.
So,
and then he's gonna keep slipping.
No, but he
Colin,
was doing that on purpose.
Colin, do you like a little guy by the name of the Punisher? What if he was a vampire too? Pretty cool.
But I mean, Jacob was raised by his dad, so his dad's very, very wise, and I'm sure he instilled all of that into Jacob. He is, part of the Quillette Council, so I'm sure he taught Jacob a lot of those important values and morals.
Taking this off, it's very hot.
I don't know, Billy. Alex says that London's pretty dangerous. Could be.
Yeah, what if Edward was like, yeah, I spent 20 years in London becoming vengeance.
No. Dude, I'm saying I would watch that movie.
Yeah.
I'd watch the shit out of a vampire Batman movie starring Robert Pattinson. I'd watch the shit out of that.
Yes.
If it's Edward Cullen, but he's Batman, I'd watch the hell out of that.
They did that. There's a good Batman comic where he's a vampire. I would love to see all Robert Pattinson worlds collide in a Batman Red Rain movie with Robert Pattinson.
Directed by the Safdie brothers.
Nice.
I'd watch the hell out of that.
Wow.
Only if not Jacob, what's his name? Taylor Lautner, if he plays like Clayface or some shit.
Dude, he's just Joker.
No, he shouldn't be Joker.
You know who would be a good Joker? Michael
Charlie.
Sheen with that laugh. Michael
Oh,
Sheen
shit.
with that laugh. I'm so dehydrated. This is. I'm enjoying the taste, but God, the sensation of eating this mac and cheese is hurting.
All you've had is freaking energy drink all day.
And Pepper X.
Yeah, and Pepper X, brother.
Is anyone drinking?
I'm going to once I finish my mac and cheese.
Wine.
I got my glass.
Yeah, I could have some Christmas ale. That would get me pretty fucked
Oh
up.
man, I'd kill for a glass of wine.
Would you have that pumpkin still? You could crack that open.
No, I'm only drinking water.
Oh, yeah. I got you.
Respect.
The
Best of us.
procedure, so I don't want to screw up my bladder.
Fair. Billy Soros has soda. What kind of soda you got, friend?
Good job, Billy Soros. What kind of pop you got?
Is it the greatest soda of all time?
Oh, now she starts to get those weird cravings, right?
I
She
wonder
starts
why.
to feel sick, so she looks at the chicken like it's not done, thinking that's why she feels like she has to vomit. Ugh.
Yeah,
and they
those
actually
are
show a
smelly.
little bit of vomit right now, don't they?
Yeah.
Oh,
Where are you? What timestamp do you guys have? Because I think I'm ahead a little bit.
49:13. That's what I have.
oh,
I'm at now 49:17. So yeah,
I'm like 3 seconds behind.
I don't know how to check it.
Oh, Taylor has it up.
yeah. Taylor has the up to date.
Oh, 49, 27, 28.
Yeah.
All right, so if you okay, so whoever's doing
What
the watch party thing. Oh no, the watch party thing I think just naturally is that a delay. I have a couple seconds. I feel really bad for Bella in this movie. It's like, yo, yeah, do I agree with what she wants? No, but damn, she goes through a shit ton to get it. Oh my god. And
That
she got her
moment.
ass beat for
Oh, I know that moment
months.
so well. Oh no, my period's late. Oh no.
and she's like a stick. So any sort of bloating means you're pregnant.
Impossible, inconceivable.
It's like, am I just bloated or am I pregnant?
Whoa!
It's like I did just eat
one bite of chicken.
Growing out within weeks instead of like the normal months.
Yeah.
Like so fast.
I don't like that she reached into his pocket to get the phone. I really don't like
Well, he's frozen there doing nothing. Like, now.
Oh no.
Like, this is what you wanted, Edward. What are you gonna do about it?
He's like,
so over the past like couple weeks, I've done so much research on Twilight. All I get in my Google notifications now is related to Twilight.
The samesies.
That's not a bad thing.
all your Facebook ads are Twilight related.
Oh yeah.
And all of our devices have been listening to us talk about it for 8 hours.
Oh no.
Oh.
That's so true.
Which I'm cool with. Sell me your wares, Stephanie Meyer. I'm in this world now.
Just the thing.
Clearly, I'm in.
And just to give everyone an insight, right? At least if you watched the beginning of the stream and been here since the beginning, thank you. But when we started talking about this, September? Was it September?
August.
Because that's what I jokingly said as a joke. Let me preface that we should watch these movies or watch a movie, the first one, on the channel. And Taylor said, "No, let's watch all of them. I'll only do it if we watch all of them." And now here we are.
See,
So,
Taylor blames me for this thing even happening. He
It's
says
true.
that
No, it's true.
it's because of me. It's not because of me.
No, because
what did you do, Jessica? Like,
No,
that's what I want to know.
listen. I played the take back, and Chris, we did play. I added a little montage of that episode together that played at the start of the stream.
Oh,
to
that's sweet.
Show it happen. Yeah, it's very cute. The whole reason you said that, Chris, we started talking about Twilight on the show is because Jessica in chat said, "I'm reading Midnight Sun." Then we started talking about Twilight. Then you said what you said, and now here we are, and I have stickers all over my face. So if you follow the dominoes back, this is all Jessica's fault.
Also, or we can
I would
blame,
say it's a blessing, okay?
or we can blame the Facebook chat for allowing Jessica to submit the message of her
Which
reading
in
Midnight Sun.
turn made you suggest.
So it's Mark
that-
Zuckerberg's fault for creating Facebook.
Oh wow, we're really
This is
going
not a
in.
conspiracy. This is not a conspiracy.
Well, that's the first positive thing Mark Zuckerberg's done all year. So
He looks like a vampire. He looks like a newborn.
He looks like a lizard.
yeah, do you think there's lizard people in this world?
There should be.
In the Twilight world, absolutely.
I mean, there's lizard people in this world. So it's
Really?
not reason.
Where do you think lizard people fall on the spectrum?
What do you mean?
Where are they more like? Are they past like werewolves, or like they in between like vampires and
They're
werewolves?
closer to aliens.
They're past all of it because like I mean, werewolves are mammals. Vampires, I don't know. They're like kind of like bat-like, so I guess they're mammals.
They're nocturnal.
That's the next.
Blooded, which would be more reptilian.
That's a good point.
Oh!
So they're closer to vampires, yeah.
But that's it. Stephanie Meyer, if you're watching, and I know you are, that's it. Reptile people come out.
Okay, so like humans, werewolves, lizard people, and then vampires.
But I kind of want the lizard people to be introduced, and all the vampires are like, "What the fuck? Who are these people?"
Or since this is such a riff off the classic monsters, maybe they should have a big mummy problem.
Invisible Man problem.
Sexy mummies come out.
Yo, oh my god, sexy
Shirtless
mummies,
mummy.
African mummies, bro.
And they're like, "Don't take my wrappings off! Don't take it off! Don't look at me!" And then it's
And they're beautiful.
Idris Elba underneath.
Yo, Stephanie Meyer, write this book.
It's Idris Elba.
do it.
It's like you
It's every
unwrap.
beautiful black actor.
Oh, did you guys see her cameo in this movie?
Yep. At the
Yes.
wedding.
Yeah, we caught her at the cafe in the first one.
You damn right.
There you go.
Beautiful. What a bookend to Stephanie Meyer's cameos.
I don't think I ever saw the cameo. I never noticed it.
You have to be
Adding
really
some big
looking for
lizards.
it.
So I have some of their. Oh, nice. Thanks, Billysaurus. Billysaurus adding some insight on reptile.
It's true. I have a dinosaur in chat, so I should consult.
See, You were right. They do have a private jet or plane.
Vampire jet.
Jet pirate? No, never mind.
It's the
I'm with Colin right now. I'm now just
It's
stuck
the
into
Bat
watching the
Jet,
movie.
Christina. Brilliant. It is the Bat Jet.
The Bat Jet.
Those the milk,
The
those
Wayne
milk
Secret
duds?
Fortune.
Pass them up here. Pass them up here.
Oh God.
Yeah, it's more entertaining than I've had in a long time. It's so long. I don't get out much, so.
Christina, and let me say, there is no obligation to stay any longer than you like to. You can stay as long as you want. You're welcome to stay.
I've been doodling this whole time.
What are you doodling? Can you show us or no?
Pictures. Well, there's one.
Oh wow, it's actually like really good.
Do you not? Whoa. If you go to Instagram, go to art of Christina _ let's see, art _ of _ Christina.
Type it in the chat right now.
Oh yeah, I guess I can put that in, right? So.
Oh wow. Oh god, this looks great. Look at this guy. Oh, can I pull it up? Yeah. There you go.
Oh wow.
I could totally pull it up on my phone. You're right.
Oh, it's like a photo.
Yeah, look at that.
Color
That
pencil.
legitimately. Wow. Colored pencil. Wow.
Wow, that's incredible.
And there's one of Neville Page, who we were talking about earlier.
Yeah.
So yeah, on top of everything else, I'm a fine artist.
Wow, you do realism really good.
Thank you.
No one, and now we see why she's so good at her craft.
And she did. She did a little.
Oh, you did Star Wars.
Yeah.
She also did contacts on The Last Jedi. Did you do Yoda's contacts?
Yo, Puppet Yoda. Oh my god.
You gotta pop his contacts in.
Oh, I feel like Kayla would really love that one. The kitty.
Oh wait, let me look.
Oh yeah.
I'll scroll.
Yeah,
Oh,
no,
that's
it's
so
nuts.
I do
That
like
is
that.
nuts.
Oh. Oh my gosh, I like the naked cats. What are they called? Naked ones. They're so cute.
Connie, good time. Give me the pose from earlier in the stream.
I love this one.
The original was done by a makeup artist named Gino Escovedo, who now works doing digital work. He worked for DigiWeta.
Oh my gosh, I want that on a t-shirt or a hoodie. That looks so good.
These really do look like photos.
Connie, good
I
time.
know.
God, I love Connor so much. Connie, good
I love
time.
the mermaid one.
What? Oh.
Oh no.
I love Connie, good time. I love
Can't
Connie,
tell
good
the
time.
difference.
Oh no. No.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Connie, good time, everybody. Connie, good time.
Kind of good time. You gotta love it.
So now Bella's pregnant. Belly
Like
show.
super pregnant. Like super.
Pregante.
Pregante.
So if I donated any of my I Ink Effects t-shirts, would anybody be interested?
I'm interested.
Oh yeah. Definitely.
So you guys have to email me your address, and I can also send some to people that are donating the money, if that helps.
Yeah. Oh my god.
Yeah.
That'd be terrific. Yeah, I can
Cool logo. If you look at the logo, if you go to iInk FX, I designed the logo for my logo, and it's neat because it's nice and big on the t-shirt.
Oh my god, that'd be awesome.
So dope.
I mean, I'd wear the heck out of it, but pretty sure we have to check or at least find our donators again and contact them for addresses.
Yeah, so just email me the addresses and we'll send them out.
For sure.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If you're watching and you donated already and you're interested, here I'm gonna put my who are they email.
Well, they can DM me on Twitter if they want.
They can DM Chris on Twitter.
Slide into Chris's DM.
If
you
you
want, I'm not
And
gonna.
Taylor, yeah, once you get all of them, Taylor, if you just send me one email of all the people.
Yeah. I'll I'm gonna put here it is in the chat. Here's my email me if you donated already and you're interested. Email me a shot of your receipt for your donation. Email me a shot of your receipt, and then we'll coordinate and we'll see about getting you some T-shirts from Christina. That's awesome. Thank you so much for doing that.
That's awesome.
Yeah.
Christina, the real MVP.
Seriously.
A majority of the day. A vast majority of the day, Christina.
I'm sorry, what was that?
You're the real MVP for rocking with us for so long.
Where is everybody else? Bunch of losers?
I thought you said a bunch of lizards. I'm like, yes. They are a bunch of lizard people.
Where's all the lizard people?
Like Matt Thomas, lizard person. Alok Mishra, lizard person. Winston Marshall, lizard person. Who else has popped up on the stream? Is that it? Yeah, everybody else is relatively remain the same. So we're good.
I'm not a lizard.
What else are you guys possibly doing? Why aren't you here?
They shouldn't be doing anything.
We got more people coming, right?
Yeah, we got guests for the second film. We have like a ton of people showing up. So
Yeah, everybody's coming in for the last film.
Oh, is that what it is? They're coming in.
Yeah, we're gonna be having a real party for the last film.
We're gonna end the stream hot.
Oh my
Three people from Twilight. 3 other folks from Twilight are gonna pop on.
All right, so maybe that's when I'll come back in because my husband's on his way home. I gotta feed the dogs.
All right.
Yeah.
Well, what time is the movie gonna be at, Taylor?
Oh,
we
yeah,
can tell
what
Christina?
time? Do I
So
need
that'll
to-
be 9:35 my time. So that'll be 6:35 your time, Christina.
6:35.
About an hour.
I will be back.
Perfect. You've got the link. You are welcome back on whenever you like, Christina.
Cool. Okay, bye for now.
Bye.
Bye,
Christina.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, we got you.
I'll drop you.
Okay.
Oh, there she goes. Okay.
Oh,
Oh, geez. Christina Patterson, real MVP of our stream.
Seriously.
What a sweetheart.
And you know what? I think her initial plan was to join us at the start, and I just goofed up the time zones that I emailed.
Oh.
So she planned on being here, I think, for 12 hours, basically.
Which is still insane. Still
Nice
crazy.
of her.
So nice.
I mean, yeah, she's still going to pull off probably like roughly 10, which is nuts.
Just to think that, like, I thought she was gonna stay for a movie or two and bounce.
Which would be
She's like,
perfectly
look-
respectable.
Like, this man has stickers on his face. This other man he's already drunk and he's eating already. He's eating his steak on stream.
Yeah,
But
Christina came in when the energy was hella hostile, and she's still stuck.
And it was crazy because I mean, we started. I mean, with New Moon, we had Winston come on, then Alok showed up, and then Christina showed up.
Yeah.
So that was a trip. That was a trip and a half. But
Yeah, we had
Christina,
9
like, 3
people
hours,
on at once.
which is
And
wild.
Christina sat through an entire really trivia showdown.
I know, right? That's the crazy part.
As it Alok.
At that point, she could have said, "Yeah, like these nerds are the worst.
Yeah.
Never again." But my God, shout out to Christina Patterson, and to all the guests that we've had so far. Hello,
That's what I've been running into with Jacob. Just you know, that
that was so aggressive. All your clothes ruined. What's the point of that?
This is the downside of being a werewolf is you just kind of fly off like this sometimes.
I thought he was going to turn into like a mega werewolf at this point.
How do you guys feel that they change into pretty like straight up wolves instead of like monsters?
It's different. I'll say that. Yeah. It's not like Teen Wolf or like MTV's Teen Wolf or Michael J. Fox's Teen Wolf, which I will continue to mention because that movie's great. But it's different.
Can we all howl at the moon real quick together?
Yeah.
On 3. Give me
3, 2. Jessica, we're gonna howl at the moon together, okay?
My children are so annoyed with me.
Billy Saurus. Thank you, Billy Saurus.
I hear them howling from their room.
Rip headphones. RIP headphones. My neighbors probably think I'm the weirdest person on the planet, even more so than they did before today.
At least you don't live next to me.
I mean, look at that. You can't deny that pretty face. Look at this guy. Look at that guy. Oh god! All them stickers, dude.
I don't feel them anymore, but I keep looking at myself and going, God, I'm an idiot. I'm such an asshole.
One day, one of these, you're gonna just scratch your face right now, and you're gonna
we're
forget
at
the stickers
Jacob
are there.
part.
What's this?
This
is
it's a little awkward. The talking.
Yeah, this was a weird thing that they just did all of a sudden.
Yeah.
This is the Jacob part of. So in the book, they split up the book, so it's Bella, and then it has actually a huge Jacob part.
It's lit.
And so this is supposed to be the part where the story follows Jacob and his journey.
That's my favorite part of the freaking series. The writing there, she's like, finally, I can write something else than Bella. God. Been waiting 3 books for this.
I am the Christ.
I don't know. It's the
I'm the battle of a chief, brother.
This store's doing a lot of work right now. This
to
feels
follow
good.
you or anyone else.
That's kind of badass. This is the first cool thing Jacob's done.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Building those motorbikes was not cool. No, not at all.
No, because
Saving Bella's life wasn't cool. Not at all.
no, because they were all like conduits to him just whining a lot.
Yeah.
But then
Well,
this-
he didn't want to be a leader. He didn't want to lead.
I know. I like him. I like him in these moments here.
Oh yeah.
Hey, he's growing up. A little bit.
So
I
the
still
clothes,
think he's
did
a little
you just have
bitch.
like a Spidey bag somewhere?
Oh
Bring
yeah, like
home.
a Spider-Man backpack on a tree.
Backpack.
Guys, how are we feeling?
How we feeling?
Yeah.
I'm all right.
I'm doing pretty good, except
like
for the fact that Tristan Thompson is no longer.
You feel
Cavalier.
terrible?
It's the lack
G
of sleep I
fuel.
got last night and the G fuel I had today.
Oh, honey.
I'm very dehydrated.
I'm sorry, baby.
Where'd that echo come from?
I'm sweating a lot in this ruffled shirt.
I can't believe you're wearing that fucking ridiculous thing. Because he's
That
part of the
was on when I
Volturi.
Oh.
Is that the most ridiculous thing coming out of Taylor's camera right now?
He's part of the Volturi.
Okay, now it makes
Yeah,
sense.
I had a cape on earlier, but it broke as soon as I took it out of the bag.
Damn, that sucks, bro. You could have put a blanket over as a cape.
Jessica, would you rather Taylor ditch the stickers or the blouse?
All of it.
Can't do
But
it.
I'd fuck him in anything, so it doesn't matter.
Oh,
Whoa!
That's a good woman.
And with that being said, we're gonna wrap up the stream. Thank you guys so much for joining us. We were doing great for 8.5 hours, and then Jessica had to come in here.
But
No,
Taylor's a virgin.
I say the most crude, disgusting stuff when I watch my boyfriend stream. It's bad.
But Taylor's a virgin.
I'm a virgin.
Dad, I'm a virgin.
Oh my god. I'm a virgin.
Oh, good moment.
That was the best read of any line of any movie I've seen in the
That's
last
fantastic.
24 hours.
I can't believe that number up there in the corner has to turn to 12 before this is over.
Oh my god.
It's not even at 9 yet. So wait, my calculation has to be way off. Like,
Yeah, we're off,
Yeah.
dude.
we're gonna have a ton of
Way,
extra
way
time.
off.
We have to hit 12. We have to hit 12.
Yeah.
Even the movies are over. We have to hit 12 somehow. We have to do
Oh my
something.
gosh.
We'll just
Voltron, Vampire
You just start over.
Oh no, Well, I was about to say, we'll just do what we've been doing because apparently you were looking at the extended edition ones.
Oh, is this the extended edition?
No,
No,
so
no,
when he was mapping out the time, we think that Google gave him the extended edition times and not
But
the
it's only
other.
a few minutes.
No, we won't have a ton.
I remember what you did. You accounted for time between to have time for the guests to join in.
Well, I did do that, but we had even more time between movies. I gave us like 5 minutes between movies in my
We
original.
had like 20, so that's
we
why I
keep
said.
ending with 15 or
We
20.
had almost half an hour between the clips in this one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You guys are going to be done before midnight.
No,
Which
because
is
we're gonna
doing
just shoot
midnight.
the shit.
We'll figure something out. We're gonna go
But,
12 to 12.
But I'm saying, like, if you guys play the movie at 9:30, like you
No, we're
planned,
not. Oh yeah,
yeah.
Well, we are playing at 9:30 because that's when our guests are coming. But
Yeah, that's what I'm just saying. Just
we'll definitely the movie's gonna be over before 12, but it's 12 to 12 on the 12th anniversary. We're gonna make that time somehow. We're gonna do something else.
it's my lucky number, 12.
There we go.
Maybe that's why it keeps coming up. It's also the 21st. What is that backwards?
Yo.
I mean forward.
What?
You guys should do some bad lipping. Go to bed, please.
What? Some what?
Who, me? I'll go to bed. I'm so tired. For those watching, thank you so much, first of all, for joining us. If you haven't heard us say already, we are, of course, raising money for the National Bail Fund, great nonprofit battling mass incarceration in America, posting bail, assisting immigrants detained pre-trial, and helping flatten the curve by releasing nonviolent offenders and misdemeanors from local and county jails. Doing a ton of great work this year. And the greatest thing about donating to them is that when you do, after bail gets posted, it goes right back into the fund, and it gets posted again, and it gets posted again, and it just keeps going in a loop. So your money will continuously help. It will continuously help people see freedom. Which what a universal and easy to understand desire is to be free. So it's a great cause. Got the link in the chat. It does go to our PayPal. But don't be alarmed. It's just the quickest, most efficient way to donate, and all the money's going in the Bail Fund's Emergency Relief Fund at the end of the night, and we will stream.
And we'll show y'all. We'll show
you the receipt.
Money.
I'm gonna check it first, so I don't send my banking information out over the web. You will get some sort of receipt at the end that I will show.
Oh my god.
Can one of you guys post your YouTube link too?
Yeah, I got you.
Oh yeah.
I don't think I've ever been to I've only been to your Twitch page.
Oh, we got exclusive content on the YouTubes.
Do you want the channel page or
We got exclusive
the link to this video?
The channel.
I guess same difference.
Yeah.
You'll find them
On the
all.
YouTube channel, you can find a great episode about cryptoids and cryptozoology.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and really
Very
drunk,
good.
the one and only.
Esme is such a sweetheart.
She is.
She deserves the world.
She's kind of an underrated character in these, I feel.
I was so stoked when I saw her in Haunting of Hill House. I was like, oh my god, she's in something else I'm watching, finally.
They did do a good job of making Bella look very disturbing through this.
Yeah, I don't know how they did. Like, that's like,
I was
how they did
So
that.
what they did is they actually, in some of the scenes, they actually have her head sticking out from the actual bed, and then they have a fake body laying on the bed, like the delivery scene, I believe, like when she goes into labor.
But she looks so like even her face does look tinier than it normally is.
Mixture of makeup and CGI.
Okay,
I think that, yeah.
It has to be. It has to be.
It really
They
does.
did the same thing for Chris Evans on Captain America.
Mm.
Be right back.
Like it looks. I mean, it looks realistic.
Why the hell?
Then there's no baby too. The baby's entirely CGI.
Oh, that's so
Oh,
creepy.
yeah.
Oh my
Like,
god.
It wasn't good CGI.
No.
It's like
No.
almost as bad as I always say that the worst CGI job is when
Hey Taylor, we got that
when
picture of the un-CGI baby.
blanking on his name, Lebowski, when he turns around and in Tron Legacy, and it's the young version of him.
Oh yeah.
And he's like, "What is that? Is that a what? Is that supposed to be real?" I was really confused. Like, are we already in the game?
I bet that was Jeff Bridges' like
Jeff Bridges, yeah.
genuine reaction to seeing a CGI version of himself.
Damn, I look good. That's probably what he's saying. Like, I haven't looked this good in years.
No, I was very disappointed that they did that to Mackenzie Foy, and she actually only ended up having her like actual face on her own body for the very small portion of the last film.
Like that's such a slap in the face. Granted,
That's so
like, you still
weird.
get paid for it, but still, like
It's just strange to me.
I don't know if Matt actually said this out loud. I know he was hinting it at me. Have you guys seen what the baby looked like when it wasn't
I did say
CG?
it out loud.
Because they were gonna do an animatronic, and it looked a little something
Oh, this scene's so sad.
like this.
Oh
Chucky,
god.
that was Chucky, dude. Yo, that was Chucky.
That was on set.
This CGI scene too.
Yo, animatronic
God.
babies, bro. Just like freaking. I don't want. No.
It's so uncomfortable. Just like, sorry. Just like staring at his brand new wife, like, God, you're so disgusting.
That wasn't me.
What is that?
I heard the animatronic baby's actually joining us during Breaking Down Part 2.
It's gonna sound like Mark Hamill from the Child's Play reboot.
Her publicist just emailed me back.
I'm sorry, Billy Saurus.
Yeah, leave Billy Saurus alone. You're hurting him.
Billy Saurus, what if you were Bellasaurus? What do you think about that?
So rude.
Jacob is what's it called? What's the word I'm looking for?
A dork?
Yeah.
A chach.
What the hell's a chach?
A chach.
Chach.
A chach.
Chach?
Yeah. He's a chach.
Chachki.
He's a
Chachki.
chachki. He's a chachki.
Chachki?
Yeah.
Chachki.
If his name is Bella, he'd be Bellasaurus. It checks out.
Checks out.
But your name's Billy.
They are
Billy
kind of
Saurus.
having like a really interesting conversation here, right? Like Rosie and Alice are definitely having like a very larger conversation very
That's
quietly in this
true.
movie. Like
That's
Alice
true.
keeps saying fetus, she keeps saying baby. It's pretty interesting that they're like, and they really don't touch on it, and then they kind of touch on it, and then Jacob's kind of like, we
And
could
it's like a
kill
struggle
it.
the whole time because
Yeah,
everyone felt too.
Because Belle was like, this is not your choice, this is my choice. She's using very common language used around stuff like this, and so it's kind of interesting. And then you guys call it back to her being Mormon. I didn't know that. I didn't know that Stephanie Meyer was Mormon.
I did not.
That makes a lot of sense looking back at the franchise now.
Yeah,
Why
like
it's
no
so,
way she was gonna
anti-sex.
bang until she was older. Like, come on.
Yeah. And now that she did fuck, look what happened.
She's dying.
She got bruised.
She had sex
you gotta
and she
fucking
will
drink
die.
blood now.
Had
You gotta
sex, and now
drink
look
human
what
blood.
happened.
You're gonna make her drink that? Yeah, because it tastes good, Jacob. That blood tastes good.
Tastes good, smell good.
I'll try anything. Pog. Give me that blood. Also, throw me against the
Jacob's
wall
out here
like at my birthday
socially
party.
trying to social distance from Bill and shit. Drinks that blood.
Let me figure out what she was actually drinking.
Probably just like a smoothie with a red. with
Well,
red
pomegranate,
fruit.
maybe?
It's gross. Like it's pretty.
Because they
This
give it
is
to her.
more-
They give it to her in a styrofoam cup, so that's a shake. That's a milkshake. If I've ever damn seen
For
one.
some reason, it being in the straw makes it way more gross. But here's to her.
Black.
That's food
Yeah.
coloring, 1000%.
That's what my Kool-Aid used to look like when I would combine all the flavors together.
Hell yeah! It tastes good.
Tastes good.
And Edward's like, yeah, we're gonna drink blood all the time.
Turned on. He's like super turned on.
We're gonna. Oh my god! Did you just drink that blood?
That was so
Oh my
hot,
God.
Bella, drinking all that blood. But on the downside, now Carlisle's like, yo, you're drinking all my blood, bitch. It's like, give me.
These are my special blood bags.
Okay, so it says here
Yep.
that it was strawberry jam and cream cheese.
Really? I wouldn't have expected that.
So Taylor's
that-
gonna go make a
Drink
thing
would
of
be weird.
strawberry jam and cream cheese, right?
Yeah, that Kraft sent him. Kraft sent him another box.
I'm not getting up for the rest of the night, or I won't come back. I'm so tired.
I don't know if I believe this. I don't think strawberry jam and cream cheese would look like that.
It's probably put in the blender.
Maybe
I
the
don't
cream
think
cheese
that.
part is when they smeared it like on her mouth. Maybe that's where they did it.
They did it on a magic bullet. That was cool in 2010.
She got a schmear. Is that what she got? She got a schmear.
The magic bullet, dude. That was where the party was at.
Poor Billy again.
Yo,
He
fucking
doesn't
Charlie
deserve this.
does not deserve any of the shit he's gone through in
I
the
just call
last.
him Billy as in Billy Burke and not Charlie.
Yep.
Y'all on a first name
Nowhere.
basis. That's your best friend, Billy Burke.
Billy.
Call Billy and tell him to pop out.
Charlie Swan.
Yo, if we booked Billy Burke, I think now watching the movies.
She tells her
I would-
dad it's a spa. She's the worst liar in the world. Somebody needs to give this girl some cards like Phil Coulson hands Tony Stark and Iron Man. She's like, just stick to the cards. Like, this is really easy. We have a
No,
prepared
but then
statement.
if she was like Tony Stark, she would have been like, I am Iron Man.
I am Iron Man. Screw it. I am pregnant.
I gotta watch Iron Man.
Watch me get a
Can we
message
watch
from
Iron
work
Man
like,
instead?
like, hey, my friend booked Billy, so I'm sending him your link now.
Dude, Billy can come on if he's checking in. We're having a great
It would just
time.
be like 2 hours of us being like, "You didn't deserve it, Billy." We'd all be like crying and shit.
Everyone here is Charlie, right?
It's Charlie.
But the guy's name's Billy.
Yeah.
Team Charlie.
Hashtag Team Charlie.
Yeah, look, for real, Team Charlie, bro.
That's a hashtag I can get behind.
You're damn right.
You know who I could also see doing his role really well is Kyle Chandler just pulling a full Coach Eric Taylor in this movie, yo. But I told you.
Reboot this thing now and cast Kyle Chandler as Charlie Swan, 1000%.
And joining us now on the show,
Kyle Chandler, hypothetical Charlie Swan.
clear eyes, full hearts. Can't lose. No.
Is that what was that? Friday Night Lights?
Yep. Just gotta die over here in the hole.
I got you.
I've only seen the movie.
I got you. Friday Night
Yeah,
Lights.
that's definitely not in the. It's not in the movie. Unfortunately,
I didn't like the movie, so I said I'm not watching this show.
the show is one of the like.
Didn't you need the show to watch the movie though?
No, they're two.
No, the show came out
completely
before the
separate.
movie.
It's completely
Is it
separate.
two
No, the movie
separate
came out
entities?
first.
They're completely
Movie came out.
It is?
That's what I
I thought
meant.
the movie came out after.
No, the movie
Yeah.
came out first. It's a book.
2003.
The movie is based off the book, and then the show is just a loose adaptation of like, let's try to make this story again, but with 6 more seasons.
Wow, I didn't know that. The more you know.
Yeah, Edward, that's your baby, dude.
Yeah.
Oh, now we're happy.
Yes.
Because you could hear it.
And she's drinking
Yeah,
blood.
because she got that blood.
He could hear
Look at that blood.
him. Is what
What's
Edward
up, blood?
Oh my God, Chris. Embarrassing.
What's up, blood?
Chris gonna get kicked off the internet.
If I would thought about doing the thing with my hands, and I'm not going to.
That'd be bad.
What's up, blood?
Oh wait, we're not gonna see that one scene with Jacob and Rosalie then, since it's not the extended version.
Oh.
You know what I'm talking about? It's so funny.
Oh, they do have a funny moment
Yeah,
on
they have
the
a
porch,
little bit.
right?
No, in the house.
It's in the house. Oh, the bowl. Yeah.
The dog bowl.
Yep.
That is a good bit. We'll miss that.
She'll need more blood.
What's that smell? It's blood.
Oh, that blood. Oh, that blood. I hope when Jacob gets to place, like, what's up, blood?
Shut up.
Like Carlisle gets kind of thicker as the show. As
He
the movies
does.
go on. He gets a little stockier. He's very kind of graceful and elegant in the first one. He's kind of he looks like an elf from
He's
like
got
Lord
the
of the
hair.
Rings.
Don't be
It's
mean.
it's the
No,
clothes,
and
man.
I just
The
said
clothes
an
aren't doing
elf
him
from
justice.
Lord of the Rings. What about that as being mean to somebody? They're like the
I don't
most
know.
beautiful
If
creatures
you call
on
me
in
an elf,
movie
if you call
history.
me an elf, like I'd be like,
List
like-
of people who
Chris,
have
You
been
said
elves.
he was graceful before.
Chris, you are an elf.
Graceful, graceful,
Would you
like
call
an
me?
elf. Those people are elegant.
Would you call me
and graceful.
blood?
So you're saying he's not graceful now.
No,
somebody called me an
like he
elf,
went to
I'd
the
take
gym.
that as a
Like he kind of
compliment.
like thickened up. Like his shoulders are broader. He's kind of
Okay, fine.
Yeah, isn't that like a fetish now?
I'd take that as a compliment if somebody called me an elf. I'd be like, that's dope, man.
Yeah, Orlando
Jessica?
Bloom, Kate from
Jessica?
Lost.
You're an elf.
Aww.
And Jessica's like, thanks, bud. That's my last
You're
one.
a
That's my
wizard,
last one.
Harry.
That's my last one. That's my last one. That's my last one.
It's only because I'm obsessed with Lord of the Rings. That's mainly why.
I just did a rewatch of Lord of the Rings.
Oh my god,
Studying
so
for-
fucking good.
Oh,
So good.
studying for
You
your
guys-
geekdom match.
You guys,
Yeah. Now I'm back. I forgot how much I knew and how much I loved them, and all I needed was just watch it one more time. It was,
The next marathon.
Guys, I did hear a
No.
rumor. I
I'll
heard a
do it.
rumor that since these weren't going to go to a 12, we were just going to start a extended cut of the Lord of the Rings marathon.
Well, no,
Bye.
To get us past,
I was like, I'm out.
Whoops.
to get us past midnight, that's what we were going to do, I think.
Oh my god, I love them
No,
so
we were
much.
going to do 11 and a half hours of Saul.
Oh no.
I did hear that rumor too. Maybe we should just do a poll on Twitch.
I thought the plan was to do what was it? Underworld? Was that? I thought that was what we were going to do.
Oh my
Yeah.
god, yes.
Yeah, we were going to watch all 5 Underworld movies.
The next Michael Sheen movies.
That's
Oh
true.
yeah, he is in that.
He's a lichen.
Thank you, Nick. I love you, buddy.
The cute one of Who Are They Real Entertainment, Nick Mulbach.
The cutest one. It's a real shame you don't get to see him because he's super cute.
He's the closest we have to Edward Cullen.
Take that however you want to take it.
Jesus Christ, the Cavs aren't doing anything. Nerlens Noel just signed with the Knicks.
Do you think do you think Collins would be good at b-ball? Look at those
I
hops.
think
right
so.
Yeah.
See those
Yeah.
hops?
White boy can jump.
Got hops. He
White,
could jump.
white man can jump. That's yeah.
True.
I'm a little hoppy. I'm a little hoppier. I'm a little hoppier than most people think.
Oh, you're a frog?
Yeah, that's a fair
Wow, that's
comparison.
definitely not what I heard. Oh my god. I heard something else. I'm like, why you gotta call him that? Oh my god.
What'd you think I called him?
I can't repeat it.
We've said cuckold.
What?
No, I
Um,
I don't wanna no.
He doesn't want to channel that dark energy.
No,
yeah, that's
we
a fake
said no.
potty.
Alok said that.
That was a fake potty. That was a
Alok
fake
said
potty.
all those things. None of us said those things. If anything, we repeated them. Alok started that trade, and I'm not about to get on.
Loke says whatever the fuck he wants when he wants.
But the way that he
That's weird.
set that up, and then
Was so
was
perfect.
so perfect, and then Edward
He didn't
literally
even
has to
know
sit there
what
and
was
he had
going
no
on.
idea what was going on, and then
We're all losing our shit. He's like, what?
This
What?
scene
Just watch.
makes me cringe so bad. I cringe every time this scene comes
What
up.
part is this?
It's not good. Like it's
Oh man.
Edward Jacob.
Edward Jacob, no!
that is the worst name ever.
She
They
goes, "That's
belong
awful."
together.
Okay, fine. That one's not awful. What do you mean?
Renesmee.
How great were the other ones?
Renesmee.
He's like, okay, honey.
Nessie.
Can I just
Can
say
you
that is the
can you
whitest shit
imprint on a name?
ever? That is the whitest shit ever. No
That
offense,
is.
people, but that is the whitest shit ever. I get that I'm one of
Okay.
two black.
Hey, my
people.
dad named me after a dude because he was winning a golf tournament. You want to talk about whitest thing ever? I think I'll one up.
Here
you
it
there, brother.
comes.
I'm named after James Taylor. It's pretty Caucasian.
Here it comes. Oh,
Cream cheese.
nope. Ooh.
Oh shit.
Ah!
Oof.
Oh.
Look at this Cronenberg sequence.
Oh, I know.
Oh God, y'all! I forgot about that.
Oh God.
Oh God.
Good catch though.
Ugh.
So wait, why did she roll her eyes and then just do that?
Who rolled their eyes?
So
Blonde one.
God.
She rolled her eyes because Bella said he likes the name.
Oh.
Yeah, the cheesy name.
Hey, so fun fact. Apparently, Robert Pattinson couldn't stop laughing during the part where he has to eat the baby out.
Crazy, bro.
Yeah. Maybe
Oh,
we
this
should.
must be the part that okay. So the baby, what the baby's covered in, must be strawberry jam and cream cheese.
Oh, that makes sense.
Yeah, the phrasing of what matches.
This makes no.
Jacob should have wolfed out immediately.
This makes no fucking sense whatsoever.
Yeah, I like conceptually, I can see like why they would think he should bite the baby out, but like in execution, like weird choice. But you know what? This whole saga is comprised of weird choices.
But the thing is like when he bites her, his venom. Like I don't understand.
Yeah.
You know, like why does he have to stab her with the venom and then keep biting her over and over again if he already bit her to bite the baby out? So she would already have the venom in her. That doesn't make sense to me.
Imagine being Jacob and watching like the
there
love
it
of your
is.
life get eaten at the crotch by Edward Cullen.
Yep, that makes sense.
Strawberry jam and cream cheese.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Iguta.
Oh, look at those contacts.
Oh, where'd Taylor go?
Look at all that
It's
blood.
a girl.
Leia.
It's so bad.
Look at her contact. Her contacts do look really good. They don't even look like contacts, honestly.
They don't.
CGI baby face.
One day you'll grow up to be Jeff Bridges and Tron.
One day you'll grow up to look like Tony Stark at the beginning of Civil War.
That's my wife. That's my wife.
I don't understand why he didn't imprint on her when she came out the womb.
That away from me.
Yeah. Again, there's a hole in the plot there. Because later, I mean,
No way
spoilers,
she's
but
okay. He's
the way that he
covered in
explains it to
human
her is
blood.
like, and you liked her the whole time?
Yup!
Ooh.
It's my venom.
My venom,
baby.
baby.
Syringe.
Their venom is great.
Part of the crew, part of the ship, part of the crew, part of the ship.
Part of the ship.
Part
I
of the
love
crew,
that.
part of the ship.
Oh man, I was just reading an article about Orlando Bloom for Pirates of the Caribbean. His stunt double has ALS
Oh,
from
wow.
Pirates of the Caribbean. Yeah.
Come on.
Come
But this is
on,
part one. We
come
can't
on.
have Bella. We can't not have
Come
Bella
on.
for part two.
Come on.
All right, dude. Eventually, you're gonna hurt her. Oh shit!
Jesus fucking.
So this is
Jacob's not wrong.
Dark as fuck.
so yeah. This is supposed to be the scene where that's not really her body that he's like
Oh,
pressing down on,
I mean,
or
that would
something.
make sense.
Because like, look at her. Yeah.
Yeah, she's like totally emaciated.
He like touch her foot.
Yep.
I would not have thought that's how that would go, though. That
Poor
they'd have her head
Jakey
stick out like that.
Wakey. Yeah, I thought it was super cool.
Oh.
Oh, this part's kind of actually sad though.
Oh no,
But
it's
like
sad as
they
hell.
all feel their emotions though.
Yeah.
Like so I always really like that about this, how genuine some of this gets, like what they're like. No, like y'all don't fucking know he's right there. That's another problem I got with some of this. Some of your laws don't make sense in this world.
Well, no, they separated.
They're separated.
Oh, right,
so
they're their own pack
they don't
now.
hear each other's
Right, yeah,
thoughts
they don't hear
anymore.
each other's thoughts. Right.
I tried
There we
counting how many times he bit her, and it never like matched up to how many bite marks were actually on her body.
You have to stop pressing. Like you've crushed her ribs at this point. Her
Sternum.
Her sternum's totally crushed.
Those juicy squelch noises.
I love the zoom in on the face.
The tactical zoom.
Tactical zoom is totally unnecessary.
Yeah, with
This movie's so weird, man. This one is the weirdest one.
Brain blast!
Oh my god.
Just
It's
have
like
a damn brain blast.
Spider-Man transformation.
I always thought it was so cool.
Man, no, this is
the coolest
X2 X-Men United's credits.
No, I always
This
thought
is
this
cool.
was so cool. How they like did that. Like internally, she's like burning up inside, but then she's just laying there.
Still dead on the outside.
Yeah.
I'm so glad they cleaned up the baby in the meantime.
Oh yeah, Rosalie,
They
take
had
care of that
to, like,
baby.
Blood everywhere.
Yeah, it looks pretty good.
Should just eat it, right? It's like,
that was not me.
Yo.
What?
Oh boy, here come a really good part's coming up.
He's my son.
Damn.
My movie got paused.
My son. Pride is not the word I'm looking for. Uh-oh. Let's go.
Let's go.
Run. Run.
go,
Run.
go,
boys, let's
go, children of the corn.
Let's go. Let's go attack a newborn infant. Let's go, boys. This is the life we live.
This is the way. This is the way. This is the way. This is the way.
Dude, that's it. That's it. Mandalorian, but it's Jacob and Renesmee.
This is the way. This is the way. This is the way. Now this is the part where the baby is burned. Ah, CJ!
Uh-oh.
Oh, one look. One look. Oh.
One
look. Horrible CGI.
Oh.
So
I'd rather have the baby from American Sniper.
What's happening?
Well.
We know what's
I
happening.
believe we just saw Blythe Barrington Hughes, who will be joining us for the next film. This quick montage of Renesmee through life.
A protector.
Oh god. Just
Oh.
Drop to the knee, genuflect in front of your
He's
queen.
like, great, it's a baby.
Damn it. I've been trying to smash for the last 3 fucking movies, and
it was
I
because of this egg in her.
Toddler.
Are you kidding me?
You telling me that baby could have been a wolf? Damn it! Look at all that cream cheese on his shirt. I wish I didn't know that was cream cheese.
and strawberry jam.
And strawberry jelly.
Yum.
Peanut butter jelly. It way.
Get that jam
Peanut-
jam.
Cream cheese and jelly. Cream cheese and jelly. Cream cheese and jelly. Cream cheese and jelly. Come on, y'all. If y'all had one at a time, they ain't gonna do it. They ain't gonna cut
Y'all,
it.
this ain't it. Like y'all, this ain't it. I don't understand, y'all.
Kill
Yeah,
him. That
y'all-
should have been the killing blow.
Y'all
bro.
suck. Y'all are
there should've
terrible
been-
at this. Wolves
Should've
have
been-
the advantage.
Should have been dead.
I should bite your fucking
Superman
head off.
punch.
Superman punch.
Fucking Esme kicking
Vintage
ass.
Edward.
They're still outnumbered. Where the hell are the other 20 fucking wolves that came with them?
Don't worry, they'll be coming for the Rise of Skywalker in the next movie.
Word.
Oh, I don't know who to fight. Who's a good one and a bad one? Seth.
Get it, Leah.
Leah never liked any of these dudes anyways. There was too many men in charge. They were really mean. They didn't think she even deserved to be there.
Ooh, nice backhand.
That's my guy, Kellen Lutz.
Gotta love Kellen Lutz.
God, look at this guy. He should have just been in the NFL. Look at this fucker. He should have been on the defensive line. He should have been like the Flash. That's one of my favorite things about Barry Allen is that he's just so bashful. He's like, I can't compete. I'd be too good. So I'm just, gonna be a nerd.
Yeah.
Kellen Lutz should have just been like, fuck it. I'm just gonna be a pro. Make the money. Oh, Jacob, you boss. Even though his name's Jacob Black and he's not black.
Jacob imprinted. Can you believe that shit?
It's their absolute rule. Or
all
law.
All the other ones are
law.
like, really, dude?
All right, cool. Sorry, guys. I guess we'll figure this out at the Thanksgiving. No, Christmas. Maybe see you guys at Easter. Maybe. All right, see you guys 2020.
Here's what I don't get. They split up the two groups of wolves, so Jacob's technically not a part of their.
How can they communicate?
That, and also the fact that if he imprinted, does it matter because he's in a whole different tribe of wolves?
No, because they're still part of the because it's still part of the Colette tribe. They're all still part of the tribe, so they're technically all still part of the werewolf Colette tribe. So I think the laws are still the same across the board, regardless if they're in his pact or not.
Okay.
But
she goes from having a full-sized beach ball body to now she looks like Steve Rogers at the camp.
She looks like Jack Skellington.
Just before he gets the injections.
Plus, I'm pretty sure that law came in effect because of what Sam did to his wife.
His wife.
Her face. Her face. Yeah. I'm pretty sure that's why it hit him so heavy.
But my man was like, I would have killed that baby too if it wasn't for you meddling vampires and your stupid dogs.
What is going on?
See, somebody whoever shot this did not shoot the tactile push-in shot from whatever happened before. This is for pickups. Yeah, these have to be pickup shots, or one of those were. Oh, well, please connect her spine correctly.
Oh!
That'd be lit. There we go.
Ooh, these are some wild shots.
She just fills in.
So nicely, yeah.
Coming back to life.
Or is she?
It's like the reverse of when Sirius's spirit goes back into his body. And
good makeup too.
Oh, there's the
The makeup was done on her because they were preparing for the funeral.
Oh, that's dark.
That's why she has makeup on.
Remember this movie, guys? Remember this movie we just watched?
All these movies were just
No. This is specifically flashbacks from this one movie.
Shot for shot.
No, doesn't 50 Shades do that at the end of the first one? They give you a montage of the movie you just watched.
There we go. Okay, there's some more of the whole show.
Yeah, this is everything.
There we go. I was like, did we really need what we just saw?
This is
they had stuff in there from New Moon and Eclipse.
Yeah. It was just the first 5 shots were
primarily.
It was all the beginning of this movie.
That's CGI work. There it is.
Y'all remember 8 hours ago when we were talking about that black dude coming in hot in that parking lot at the high school?
Where is he at?
That's
the last.
That was 8 hours ago.
Oh, like the apple.
Oh my gosh.
I need to see this.
Flower.
It's the circle of life.
Here we go.
They don't even look like vampires anymore. They look like regular people.
I swear to I told Taylor this when I saw this in the theater and it ended here. I was so fucking mad.
I love that.
This is very Voldemort getting the Elder Wand.
This is also like a year after.
Oh, this
Lost
shot
ended.
right here. Oh my god.
This is like Lost for me. I'm just taking right back to Jack.
Right here.
Context.
Oh, so good.
Yeah.
So good.
That was really, really
What does
good.
this end into a friggin' Tarantino ending? What is this? Is the
It's like it's the Kill Bill end credits.
yeah, it's like the Kill Bill credits.
Directed by Bill Condon.
Yeah, what are we? This is
Kill
totally
Bill
different
Volume
credit
3.
sequence. Everything else has been like ba da 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 da.
Is this Tegan and Sarah?
It wouldn't surprise me. It seems of the time. Guillermo Navarro. I have lots of questions about how
This
you
is
shot
a
this
song
movie.
called End Tapes. Oh wait, never mind. There's 2 songs on here. Because Amazon tells us what song is playing.
Oh god.
And this one has the post-credit Marvel stinger.
Which is what?
Yeah.
You'll see.
Well, let me
It's
go back.
it's the
in
bride. The bride shows up and she's like, I got some vampires to kill with her.
I gotta click the link again.
Let me talk to you about the Vampire Initiative.
Oh fuck! It's Nick Fury. Oh my god!
No,
He's talking to
it's
the
like
bride?
it's gonna be like Dracula. It's gonna be like
It's Dracula.
the dude from
it's,
Vampire Diaries.
It's Peter from What We Do in the Shadows.
Yeah, and then Blade.
Blade.
Um,
Gotta have a Daywalker. You gotta. Damn. Who else? Who's
I
another
cannot
famous
wait
vampire?
for Blade. I get so happy knowing that Mahershala Ali is gonna be back in our lives as Blade.
True.
Yeah, whenever that shit happens.
I mean, I could have watched him as Cottonmouth for like
Ever.
for like 10 years.
Big rip.
I don't think there's been a better shot that Netflix has ever made than when it's like the first couple shots of him with the Biggie poster behind him.
Oh my god!
It's like some of the toughest shit I've ever seen on Netflix. They're like unmatched. Oh, here we go.
Post-credit. Or mid-credit. So this is their secretary that she's been waiting to get turned into a vampire for so long.
Basically,
did say that.
yeah, basically Bella. They're Bella-ish.
Oh, honey, I love your hashtag.
I love your hashtag.
Yeah.
We're sickening.
Oh, it's from Cola.
Oh.
She misspelled his name.
Poor Bianca.
Carly. Oh.
This was a trivia question you guys didn't pull, which was why did they kill their secretary at the end of this movie? Because she misspells Carlisle's name. He's so good.
That makes me sad for her.
In the grammar.
That's some hot
It's
shit.
over.
I love how they're like dressed like normal fucking people in this one, and then back to the crazy shit next. One.
Yeah, when they're behind closed doors, they're like regular clothes. When they go out in public, vampire. Let's wear our robes and collared shirts, and we're trying to keep a low profile, but let's wear our robes when we go out.
I don't think she's the secretary because Gianna, I think her name is. She's the secretary.
Oh, maybe they got a new one.
I think she's just a peasant.
Bruno, dude, Chris,
All right,
sing
Chris,
it.
it's time.
Love me,
Sing it, Chris.
baby. Look, here we go, Chris.
Oh, but wait, hold on. I need the lyrics.
Morphine at my door.
We've been waiting for this all day. 9 hours.
Take a whole lot of medicine.
Realize what we used to have it all. Have it anymore. This song's so good.
That could save Wait. DMCA on Twitch. DMCA on Twitch.
You by my side to keep you from walking out that
No. Seriously, Chris, turn it down. No, seriously, Chris, turn it down. Twitch will take the video down. Chris, turn it down. Mute him then.
I muted it. I muted the damn movie.
We were here.
They will shut the shit down. I've seen it just
Well,
happen
fine.
live.
My neighbor's
on
kind of like,
Twitch.
this guy's on crack.
No, Twitch has gotten really crazy with the I almost said the FFCRA. Kayla knows what that's all about. No, what is it fucking called? I don't know.
Yeah, the DMCA.
DMCA. That's a,
Sounds like some drugs I did last night.
I'm so tired.
I have so many memories of like screaming this song in the car, like on the way.
This would be last night in preparation for this.
My vampire
Oh
cane.
my god, this song's so good.
Oh god.
It's very tall. Look, I can't get it. I can't get the whole thing in the frame no matter which way I take it. It's so big. What am I supposed to do? They think I'm 11 feet tall. What am I supposed to do with that? It's like help me walk. It's like more like a staff. It's a
I try to
Gandalf.
literally say romantic music playing.
Yeah, by the way, Luke Cage was so good.
All right, since Nick's on the way, I should probably clean up my room a little bit.
Luke Cage is a lot of fun.
Yeah, that's the cutest man on the channel. You better clean up.
Well, I mean, so I can set up the chairs for he and I, so I can turn my camera and all that stuff.
Yeah, we do have 3 guests coming in, and I think Christina will be returning too for the last film.
Because it makes sense to have Christina talk with Lisa.
Yeah.
Because Lisa actually wore her contacts.
Yeah, we'll have the other side of it. Yeah, Ty was not a vampire. He did not have to wear them.
Team Charlie, I love it.
I just love Jess bopping over here.
I'm still listening to it.
Bruno Mars.
I have to ask, which Taylor is your Edward? Because there is Taylor Lautner.
That's a good point.
When I first read that, I knew what it was referring to, but I was like, but it could be Taylor Lautner.
That's a good point.
Oh yeah, no,
We'll never know.
no,
Yeah,
Taylor.
the world may never know. That's where Jessica to know, and only Jessica to know. Which Taylor she's talking about.
I'm gonna have to say goodnight, guys.
Connie, good time.
Connie, good
He's
time.
gonna go spend some time with the girlfriend.
Connie, good night.
Fiance.
Aw.
Yeah.
Gotta go lay it down.
Wait a second. Again, Jessica, strike 2.
What?
Get one more. Get one more.
What am I doing wrong? What am I doing wrong?
Does not bear repeating, but Connie, good time. It was a pleasure. Thank you so much.
Connie, good night. It was so great having you.
Connie, we had a good time with you.
Connie, good time.
Have a good night.
Have a good one.
Relax. What a lizard.
What a lizard.
Yeah, that's a lizard.
I said lizard, Matt.
Lizard.
Wait, I seriously can't make like sex jokes.
No,
Is that a thing?
I'm just joking.
That's not allowed.
No,
Oh,
it was a
okay.
joke.
I was like,
I
Alok
gotta-
does it all
Luke
the
went nuts on
time.
the hour and a half, the 2 hours he was here.
Oh, I was listening.
He was talking about like porn and stuff. It was crazy. It was
Oh yeah. You guys have heard of porn, right?
This is Paramore, right?
No, this is Christina Perry.
Is this 1,000 years?
This is 1,000 Years by Christina Perry.
Another great one. Another great one.
Oh, so they had different artists doing this, right? There's because the other one we heard was a male singer, right?
That was Bruno Mars.
No. I mean, the first time we heard this song.
No, this was always a girl.
No,
This has always been Christina Perry.
Oh, am I tripping?
Yeah.
Yes, you are. You're sleep deprived.
Yes, who's that? Christina. Oh, hit the wrong button. Christina Patterson.
Hi.
Hi, Ben.
Yes.
A little more revived.
There you go.
One more
back,
movie.
Christina.
As much as I want to absolutely watch this from the beginning, I'm gonna go have some pizza and then maybe be back later.
Yay!
for that break, but
We'll have the watch.
Don't be a lizard, Kayla.
I
Don't be a lizard.
Swear to God,
Don't be a lizard.
He lost a lot of people.
They're still lurking around. People are just getting
breaks.
adjusted. Yeah. Connie Goodtime did become Connie Goodnight, but Matt will be back. Colin's still lurking in the shadows, and then we'll obviously have a couple of guests joining us pretty shortly here as well.
You guys are be going for like 7 hours or something.
9.
Not 9 hours. Yeah, even better.
9 hours and 19 minutes, and we ain't done till that number says 12 hours.
Yeah, Connie Goodtime, Connie Lizard Man. He really, like he had to call it But we have three people that were a part of Breaking Dawn Part 2 come on, which is so surreal to me that we're having all these people from Twilight. Like, Christina, not only you being part of this thing and staying with us for as long as you have.
It's been fun. You guys are very entertaining.
Oh,
thank you, Christina. That means a lot, honestly.
Oh, wait, so this one's worn out because I wear it a lot, but the shirt looks like this.
Oh, that's cool.
Perfect. Here, I'll make you big on the screen. Oh,
huh?
Want to hold it up again? There you go. Get a better look at it that way.
That's for all donors right there. All the donors.
Yep. If you just email me, I'll put the email in the chat again. Watt Movies Taylor. If you already donated and are interested in a shirt, just shoot me an email at this address with a screenshot of your receipt, and obviously with your address. I'll forward that to Christina, and we'll hook you up with a T-shirt.
Damn right.
Super
I'll
awesome.
just text it to you.
I know your address. You don't gotta send it to me.
Okay. All right, guys. I'll see you later. Thank you for having me on. It's so much fun being
Of course,
here.
Kayla. Hope you come back.
It's nice to see you.
Come back.
Good to see you, John.
Bye.
Bye,
Later,
everyone.
Caleb. What a lizard person.
It's fucking unreal.
How dare
I cannot
you?
believe how many lizard people we have on our stream today.
What did you guys say about me when I left?
I don't think we established that. You came back, so you're not a lizard.
Yeah, you came back, so you're not a lizard.
This is the husband.
Hello, husband.
Hello, husband.
How are you guys?
Doing great.
Terrific. How about yourself?
Great.
Cheers.
Is that Stella? We love Stella over here.
Right on, man.
We love Stella. Who are they? Damn
Oh, yeah.
right.
We're down
I'm
smooth.
quite tired, actually.
9 hours. They've been doing this 9 hours.
Wow.
All
Well,
for a good cause.
that's awesome, you guys.
Yes, and I was going to say, we're about to hit the last movie. We're at $416.23. I would love to hit that clean 500 before this night's over for the next.
Oh, I know you guys you'll make it. I know you will.
Thank you, sir. Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you so much.
Thank you. We've got some
Now,
more great guests coming on.
What time are we popping on Breaking Dawn? You said 35, right?
9:35. So that's in like 13 minutes.
Word.
Cool.
Heck yeah.
Shit. Do it again.
Right on. Nice meeting y'all, man. Take care.
Yes,
You as
you
well.
too.
Thank
Pleasure
you.
meeting you.
Nice to meet you.
You're a lucky man.
Aw.
I can't handle this right now. I can't.
Edward, but he's my
So-
Edward.
Yes. I know how you feel.
It's actually a very romantic story.
Well, we have time.
People like sharing?
We have time.
So him and I grew up in Topanga Canyon, which is next to Malibu. And he was my neighbor. He moved in, and I used to stare at him throughout the window. I was 15.
Oh, wow.
And,
So
and I
you were
thought-
Edward.
No, he was Edward. But I used to stare at him and I'd flirt with him until I finally got him, caught his eye. And then, so we dated for a little while. He was a little bit older. And then we went our separate ways. And then 35 years later, he found me on Facebook. And that was 5 years ago. We got married 2.5 years ago.
Oh my God.
Wow. That's insane.
I married my very first boyfriend.
Oh, that is so cute.
Oh my God. It's crazy.
It's like,
That is crazy.
I should write it.
You should.
It's a novel.
Oh
Makes me
my
want to marry
gosh.
my first boyfriend. My goodness.
Yeah.
Wait a
But I
second.
don't. I want to marry my last boyfriend.
But
Oh,
that's
Isn't that your husband up there?
damn close.
Not
Damn
yet.
close.
Not yet.
You damn close.
Hopefully one day. Hopefully one day. That's what I'm saying.
I mean,
It's
you look
so
at this, and
weird.
how could you not want to spend the rest of your life
Yeah,
with
look at
this?
Dang, look at that thing. Oh, that
Ooh,
is
that's like
so
a rock.
pretty.
Oh my
Oh, it's
God.
blue.
It's a blue diamond.
Oh
That is
my
gorgeous.
gosh,
Wow.
that's so cute. I love that.
Yeah.
different.
Yeah, why? Who wouldn't want to date? Who would want to marry this right here?
Oh, shit.
Who would want to marry that? All this man right here.
Oh
that
yeah.
guy.
I
I mean,
am-
me too, but I mean, like that guy especially.
I am a lucky gal. I will say that.
Oh shucks.
I am. You're one of a kind.
The pleasure is all mine.
But before we bring Matt back and Nick, our boy Nick Mulbach, the cute one. If all the guys at Who Are They Real Entertainment were a boy band, Nick Mulbach's the cute one for sure.
Oh, I would say you are, Chris.
Oh.
Whoa! No. You're
Yeah, I feel like you're like the adorable, like cute one, and like Nick's
I'm
kind of
I'm definitely
like
the nerdy one.
Little cutie patootie.
No,
I
wait.
feel-
Oh, nope.
Cutie patootie.
Nope. I can't handle this. Nope. We're gonna move on from this conversation. But before all the peeps come on and our guests for part 2, Taylor, man, oh my God, this is all because of you. Like, yeah, you can pin it on Jessica. Yeah, we can. Pin
It's
it on
all
me.
because of me.
But Taylor, for those who don't know, for all the peeps that are still watching with us, Taylor took it upon himself to plan all of this. He's the one that reached out to people like Christina, the people like Ty, and to Lisa, and to everyone that was a part of this stream. He was a big part of that. And my God, Taylor, you took this baton and you ran with it. What became a little joke amongst us here at Who Are They? You turned it into a few $100 donation to the National Bail Fund, again a charity you chose, because you had the wherewithal to plan this out. I wouldn't be able to do it. Matt wouldn't have been able to do it. Nick,
Why did you pick this charity?
It had a lot to do with the work they're doing this year. The work they do isn't exclusive to this year, but they've been like a great ally to people like exercising their right to protest this year. This insane, upsetting, wild, crazy, tough year we've had. We've seen a lot of people being arrested in the streets for peacefully protesting. We've seen a real wave of police brutality. We've really been exposed to a lot of the issues of systemic racism in America, and there are so many good relevant causes you could find to benefit in there. But I thought I really wanted to pick something that's very relevant right now and that's doing really great work right now, and that so that we could help people who really need it right now. And I think the National Bail Fund, the way that works is they post bail, they disperse these funds to bail funds all over the country. So it's like they're the nonprofit, and then they send it out where it's needed most, where the demand is for it. And then once bail is posted, it goes right back into the fund, and it gets posted again and again and again. So what's really amazing is any contribution people make, no matter how big or small, it just lives on forever, benefiting people, whoever needs it. And I thought that was just a great place to send money for this, and I didn't really have any idea of like what reasonable amount to expect or anything like that. I mean, we've made it this far is amazing, and thank you to everybody who's donated. It's really inspiring to see. That was kind of my only fear and anxiety going into this was that what if people don't donate? That would be kind of a shame. But so many people have donated. We've raised over $400 so far, and then let it be known we're a fresh channel. We're a young channel. We're still gaining momentum and
we've only been rocking for about 6 months.
Yeah,
really.
we're a young channel, and we're still finding that audience. We're still growing out the platform and figuring out what's possible with our channel. So I had no illusions about raising tens of thousands of dollars or anything crazy like that. But more than $400 is honestly more than I expected. So that's really encouraging and really amazing to see. That's going to help somebody, and then when it's done helping that person, it's going to help somebody else, which is really great to see. So thank you to everybody who's watched so far. We've got one more movie left to go. Thank you to everybody who's donated so far. It's really great to see. Thank you, Christina. I mean, it's been amazing that you've stuck with us this long. It's fun. If you came in for like 15 minutes and was like, I got to go, I would have thought nothing of it. It would have been totally respectable. You've been hanging out all day long, and that's amazing. So thank you.
I've been catching up on my sketching and watching movies, and and watching old lenses, and yeah, it's been fun.
Watching all of us just act up for 9 hours, you know?
Yeah.
They like total goofballs.
The actor that was on when I came on,
Winston.
Winston. What's Winston's last name?
Marshall.
Okay.
And there's a couple Winston Marshalls out there, I think, who are acting. He's Winston A. Marshall.
Yeah, Winston A. Marshall. He was most recently on an episode of NBC Superstore. That was one of the, so, and he was like a decent part of the episode that aired. So
that's super cool.
And it was fun to watch. And Matt and I, we know him from a different part of this YouTube space. But no, Taylor, like I like you're thinking everybody else, but like again, thank you, man. And I know like Matt shares the same sentiment, Nick shares the same sentiment, Connie Goodtime shares the same sentiment, all of us at who are they? The rest of us. Like this is all you, man. Like none of this happens without you taking the lead on this. And I know I'm grateful. I didn't expect to spend a Saturday in November 12 plus hours with y'all watching Twilight of all things, and then putting hours in preparation watching the same movies. Like I watched this movie last night. I'm about to watch it again. And
it's so good though.
This is a good one. Breaking Down Part 2 is a really good one.
It's so good.
But no, thank you, Taylor, for kicking this thing's ass and doing the best that you can. Although, like you said, you were stressing out about it, losing sleep over it. And thanks, Jessica, for keeping our man in check, for keeping him sane.
She did.
I did absolutely nothing.
That's not true. That's not true.
I heard you did questions for the RTS thing we did a few hours ago, which is crazy to say a few hours ago. But no, those are great. Those are kick-ass. I wish we got to ask all of them. There's some great ones.
And let it be known, Jessica stumped Matt the Master Thomas. And I think she'll take a lot of pride in that, to be honest with you.
I kind of wish Jessica was here to participate in it. If I would have known, I would have campaigned for that.
I'm sorry. I got mommy duties.
Oh no, you have way better things than do trivia with a bunch of nerds on a Saturday night.
I feel very egotistical propping this comment up, but thank you, Nick. I really appreciate you saying so.
What's going on, you crazy kids? Hi, Jen.
Hi.
Hi,
Jen.
Jen.
How are you guys?
Doing all right.
There.
Hanging in there.
Yeah,
It's been 9.5 hours.
I had
hanging
to
in there.
shift my perception, my view, so I can make one.
It's almost time to hit play on Breaking Dawn Part 2. Before we do, very excited that a guest has joined us. One of the first people to confirm with us and really got me very enthusiastic. Trying to help me convince me that this might actually work. Welcome to the show, Lisa Howard.
Lisa Howard. Hi. Oh my gosh, Lisa.
I love it. I'm ready to watch. I've got my blanket.
Oh, do we got her? We still have Lisa?
You're breaking up a little bit. Can you hear
Oh,
me?
is it lagging out?
Everybody see?
Let's see. Can you hear us, Lisa?
Yes.
Uh-oh.
Okay.
It's a
Okay.
little
Yeah.
bit,
We got you. We got you. Yeah.
choppy.
Yeah.
It's coming back together. It's what happens when you do a live streaming show. These things happen. You end up troubleshooting on air a little bit. Thank you for joining us, Lisa. How are you?
Oh.
I'm doing well as we all can be doing in this crazy time.
No, certainly.
Yeah, it definitely is crazy to say the least. But we appreciate you coming on and hanging out with us. For us, it's pretty late, and we've been doing this for almost 10 hours, raising some money for the National Bail Fund. So the fact that you got to take some time out of your day to come hang out with us, and it just means a lot. So thank you for coming on.
Thank you. It's really terrific.
I love it.
We're almost ready to hit play on this thing. And before we do, we got to welcome another guest to the stream. I saw she just got in. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the show, Blythe Barrington Hughes.
Hi.
How are you, Blythe?
I'm good. How are you guys?
Doing all right.
I'm hanging in there. As you can see, I've had a day.
I love the stickers.
Yeah, for every donation, a Robert Pattinson gets placed on my face. So there's quite a few on there. Thank you for joining. Oh man, everyone's showing up on time. This is beautiful.
Let's do it. Yeah.
Welcome to the stream.
Elisa, You probably don't remember me.
Ty Olsson.
Ty Olsson. Hello.
How
was
are
it?
you?
Munching on some strawberries. Gotta rock with it. I definitely rock with it. I love we have all our guests on at the same time. I appreciate it, y'all.
Everybody showed up on time. You love to see it. First of all, thank you for everybody for joining us. We've got so many wonderful guests on the screen at the same time. It's like I don't even know where to look. We've been streaming for 9.5 hours now, so we seem a little delirious. Forgive us. As you can see, I'm the spitting image of sanity. Thank you for joining us. We are just about to hit play on the last film, Breaking Dawn Part 2 here in the saga. For the guests, if you wanted to watch along, you might already have it queued up. I don't know, but if you don't yet, over to the right of the screen, you'll see a tab that says Private Chat. There's an Amazon Watch Party link in there. If you click that, you'll be watching the same copy of the movie that we are, so you'll be perfectly synced up. If not, we're gonna count down and hit play at the same time. I'll hit this timer too, so you'll always know exactly where we're at in the movie, if that makes sense. Hopefully, I do this all day, so forgive me if I'm a little distinguished or extinguished here. Not distinguished. I'm not distinguished. So it's 9:36. Let's go ahead. Colin, you've got the watch party set up?
Matt, check your Twitter real quick.
Matt, check your Twitter real quick, apparently. All right. Does everybody, if you're watching along, does everybody have their copy queued up?
I got it.
Everybody's good? Ty, you need a second?
Yeah.
Yeah, we can definitely wait. 1,000%.
I didn't see that.
Yes, George, it's the Ty Olsson. The Ty Olsson.
Where's the link that you're referring to? I don't see
So
it.
to the right of the screen, you'll see a tab that says Private Chat. Do you see that?
I do not.
Like all the way to the right, there's like some tabs. It should say like comments, banner. Or no, you probably don't see banners, but comments, private chat.
Cam, mic, chat, leave. A little square for me, and you're in the show. I can hear you. That's all I got. I'm on my phone. Does that make a difference?
Oh, it could be because of the phone.
My bathroom flooded in about 20 minutes.
Oh, okay.
Oh no. Well, shoot. I wonder what the best way to send.
See that at all on my screen?
It's probably because it probably looks different on the phone is the issue. I'm sure. Yeah, maybe if it flips, you'll see some options there. No chat.
No, sir. Oh, I see chat down here. This box.
Although now I'm wondering if you're doing it on your phone, if you hit that link, it'll probably knock you out of this.
Okay,
probably.
I hit chat and I see private chat. Colin Morris, Taylor Kleek, Matt.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So you're seeing
Present.
it there.
I'm present. Yeah, I'm here.
Yes,
So you're
Colin,
seeing
thank
it-
you.
You're seeing it there, but now my worry is, if you hit that link on your phone, I think it'll knock you out of this. It'll be the only issue, unfortunately.
That.
Let's see. Oh no, we got a double Lisa. Maybe we should. Do we lose? Do you hear us, Lisa? Doesn't hear us on that one. So
I
let's
just
try.
got back in. I kicked out.
Oh, okay. Yeah, it was probably the internet that just gave out on you real quick.
We've
We
been
gotcha. We gotcha.
we've been battling internet issues all day.
Yes.
It's the nature of these things. Okay. Were you able to pull it up, Ty, or not so much?
No, I don't think. I think we're out of luck. I can't find that at all.
All right. Well, we'll hit play on it. Well, maybe we don't sit here in silence and watch the movie. We talk the whole time, so I don't think it'll be too much of an issue.
I will cheese curds.
Either way.
Right, perfect. Colin, you've got the watch party pulled up, right?
Yes.
All right. I'll go scroll over to our timer here. So
And before we get started, there's like some constant audio feedback coming through. I just wondered if we wanted to find the root of this before we
it's a little.
start.
I've heard that thing. I've heard that happen before when someone's streaming with the phone. There's probably not much to be done with it. It's just a little crispy noise. I don't think there's much to be done about it, unfortunately. So we'll have to roll with it, which
We're
is
gonna
cool.
rock. It's the last movie of the day, so we're gonna rock.
We're gonna rock.
We could do push to. We could do push to talk. We could do push to talk.
I don't normally have issues. I do Zoom calls on this all the time. So
Yeah, I don't think it's the phone. I think it's Lisa. Lisa's having like a audio thing where she's like.
That might be it. Because now I don't hear
What
it.
was she doing? What was she doing, Colin? Just so we know. Okay. Oh.
We
Okay.
lost Lisa.
Yeah, and
We
then
lost
the
Lisa,
sound,
now I
the
don't-
sound also left as well. So that was
Yeah,
also.
so
I
we
didn't
did
think it was
figure it
Ty.
out.
Ty's crisp.
Well, I think Lisa might be on a phone too, and I'm not sure. I just know I've done it on a phone before and that happened, so I'm not sure. And I think it's like a StreamYard deal. Let's see. She's loading in. Let's see if we can pull her up. Let's see. Do we have Lisa Howard?
There she is.
Can you hear us, Lisa?
I can.
Okay, cool.
Maybe it's me because I'm on a phone as well. So maybe I should try to go get a laptop and do this.
That
Might
would-
be a little better so we don't have the funny noise.
I don't hear the funny noise right now, but it probably will run smoother on a laptop if you don't mind doing that.
No, not at all. I shall do that. I'll be back.
All right. Well,
we can chat it up in the
yeah,
meantime.
I mean, this is the last movie, so we don't have a schedule to hit after this, so we can chat it up.
And it isn't a full 2 hours long. I was actually surprised to see that. And then I actually remember being disappointed. Like the time I watched the episodes of The Mandalorian that are like 30 minutes long. And I'm like, what is this Pishikaka? And it, like, then,
Yeah.
you know, some of these movies have been longer than I remember them being. And then this one's under 2 hours. So moves pretty quick.
Well, to our newer guests, we should probably ask the first question. What was your role in the Twilight Saga? We've been watching these movies all day, legitimately all day.
Great
So we'll start with Blythe. What you did exactly? Because I mean, to say younger is definitely putting it lightly. So what was your role in Twilight to begin, and we'll go over the tie.
I was Renesmee at age 7, so I was one of her bodies as she was growing up.
Oh, just one of her few. Hopefully not too many. But and Ty, what were you? What was your role within Twilight? I mean, we've already seen you a few times, but
My mind went blank on it. I was like, what was my name? Bella's stepfather, baseball player. Somebody help me out.
Phil.
Somebody got a name for me?
Phil Dwyer.
Phil.
That's a great baseball name. What position do you think you played?
I think he was a fielder.
Okay, outfielder. Maybe I feel like maybe like a first baseman. Kind of got you that like chill there for a little while, body.
Batting. He was really batting was his moneymaker.
Heck yeah, we love a good bat at the first baseman position though. And Christina, for Blythe, Christina actually had a role in the Twilight films as well, but a little more behind the scenes. Christina, would you like to go a little more in depth on what your role was?
Well, it's pretty easy. I painted all the contact lenses.
So for everybody,
Since you have brown eyes, we didn't have to change your eyes, right?
Right.
Yeah, so you were lucky because at 7 didn't want to put contacts.
Oh yeah, I bet. Yeah.
The younger, what was her name? The actress that played
Mackenzie Foy.
Thank you. Yeah, she had to wear contacts.
See, she
Brown one.
wasn't as lucky as Blythe was. We already had the colored eyes. But what was you guys'? I mean, I'm so curious into what the experience was like on such a big budget, like especially at the time where Part 2 was already a thing, or at least Twilight was already a thing, and already been killing the pop culture zeitgeist for years. And then both of you guys jump in. Ty, you had a little bit of a jump start on Blythe, but what was it like jumping in? What was it like jumping into the franchise?
I'll tell you what struck me as really unique was I had been on big budget movies before, but never on one where the people were so popular in the movie that they had to put security out to keep fans away. Like that was the first time I had ever experienced that level of fandom, where they were like boating up the river to make sure that people weren't coming up with cameras and whatnot. It was blackout curtains everywhere. And I'd never seen that before, but there was such a huge following to those movies. It was madness, and I had never seen it before. It was quite incredible to see.
When we were on New Moon, I think it was when we went to Italy, they had done some sort of like flyer or something sent out. Somebody gets to win to spend or get a role on the movie or something like that. And we're in that little town, in Italy, and the hordes of people that were mostly women, young girls from all over the world. I had never seen anything like that. That was just insanity. And you couldn't go anywhere without just these lines. They had to block up the streets and everything with all the people. And I think Louisiana wasn't as bad. But I remember the security was crazy.
My oldest daughter was right in that age group at that time. And one of my favorite stories about Twilight, and one of the reasons why I will always be grateful for the movies and being part of them, is my daughter was at an age where she hated to read. But she loved the movies of Twilight. But of course, when she was waiting for the next one to come out, she's like, "What happens? What happens? Oh my God, Jacob already!" And so I said, "Honey, you know they're books, right? We can go get the book." And I brought her to the bookstore, and I think it was New Moon that I pulled out off the shelf, and it's like that thick. And she's like, "Oh," and you could see the look on her face.
No pictures.
But I was like, I want you to know the rest of the story is in here. 3 weeks later, she'd watched the movies again 10 times because that's what I do. And was like, "I really want to know what's happening." I'm like, "Well, the book is there. We can get it." She's like, "Okay." My daughter, who hated reading, because of those books, became an avid reader from that day forward.
So did she go back and like start with Twilight then and went on?
I'm sure she has, but all I know is I am so eternally grateful for the books and for the movies, because it actually was what inspired my child to have a love for reading. How great is that? That experience for me is better than the premier experience of my whole time with Twilight. Like, that means so much to me that it did that this story was so compelling that this kid who hated to read went and read a 1,000-page book because she ending. How great is that?
And that's crazy. Like the fact that especially of all things Twilight. Granted, it was something that you worked on.
Oh,
but
yeah, I couldn't say no to you guys. I mean, part of me went, "My role's not that big. Are they sure they want me?"
Hell yeah!
I would never say no.
And Blythe, you were so young jumping into the franchise. Were you aware how big Twilight was when you were?
I wanted to ask her. I'm like,
yeah. So I mean, people were telling me like this is a big deal. I mean, not people, like my parents. They were like, "This is like a big deal, whether you realize it or not." And like, I had no idea what it was. Like, I was 7 years old. Like, I never even heard of it. So in my head, I was like, okay, I mean, they say it's a big deal, but like, I've never heard of it. I don't know what it is. And then there was like, and all with it, like all the secrecy that we had to sign, and like I couldn't tell anyone about it for ages. Like, even until it came out, like it was just a complete secret. I was like, okay, this is kind of a big deal. Like usually with commercials and everything, like it's not that big of a deal, but like when I have to wait until it actually is in the theaters to even like speak a word of it, like outside of my family, like that's pretty insane. So, yeah.
Oh my gosh! And was it like that on set too when you got there? Like, was it like oh yeah, like that's Kristen Stewart? She's like the most popular actress on the planet right now. Oh yo, that's Taylor Lautner. That was Shark Boy. I watched him. I know that was me. like that was me when I started watching these movies. I didn't really watch anything besides Shark Boy and Lava Girl with Taylor Lautner. Granted, it's a lot of us here, but was that like that? Was that like that for you, especially getting to see these people up close and personal?
I mean, kind of like I was with my parents, so they were like telling me like, I'm like, oh, okay, like, okay. But I mean, looking back, I'm like, wow, like I really like jumped into Rob Pattinson's like arms, like that's crazy to me now.
You know, that's Batman, you know, like that's something we have to look forward to.
Batman's my dad.
Yeah, Batman's my dad. You can say that. You can tell people that now in your daily life.
Right. Yeah, it's crazy to think now, but I mean, when I was younger, like I didn't really like know that much, but I mean, I was like, I knew it was a big deal, but I didn't really like understand that it was insane.
How many years are we talking now? Because you look nowhere near 7 anymore.
No, I'm 17, so that was around 10 years ago.
10 years ago.
Wow.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
Yes, it really was 10 years ago.
That's why.
Lisa, do you remember wearing the contact lenses?
Oh, do I ever?
She's the one who made them.
Was that you?
Sorry.
It's okay. Because I don't wear contacts in real life, and those suckers were a lot to deal with. I remember I couldn't put them in myself. Two people had to like hold my eyes open to get those suckers in. Whew.
I remember when I went on set and I like was talking to these actors and they had red eyes. I was like, what the heck? Like, what is going on? And Tony Trucks actually came up to me and she was like, you know, these are fake. Like, we don't actually have red eyes. Like, don't be scared. It's okay. And I was like, okay.
That's crazy that you were so young that like someone had to reassure you of that, you know?
Yeah, I was just like, what's up with all these people in red eyes? Like, I've never seen that. Is that a Louisiana thing? Like, I've never seen that before.
And before we actually start the movie,
Yeah.
Lisa, while you were having your little bit of a technical difficulty,
Yes.
for those who don't know, and we're glad that we have you back. But for those who don't know, what was your role within the Twilight Saga? What were you doing when Breaking Dawn Part 2 happened?
I played Siobhan in the Irish Coven of Vampires. And I have to say, I was a huge fan of the books before I got this film. And I remember getting the call from my agent just saying that I had an audition. I was like, no way! I've read every book. You know, I was like, oh, how fun. You know, just thinking, oh, that's fun. I know all these characters. And then, you know, next thing I know, a couple weeks later, I'm like, what's happening? Now I'm going to be in it? You know, like it was so crazy.
Well, before we start, I have a question because we have someone who is half vampire. We have someone who was a vampire. We have someone who is a human, but he played a vampire in one of the longest running television shows in history. And that is Ty Olsson, who played Benny the Vampire.
That was so impressive. That was a good segue.
The most emphatic vampire ever, as George Thomas says. That's my father. When he found out you were coming on, he lost his shit, basically.
Cool. It's funny. Once in a while, I get fans that go, "Oh, that's a real vampire, not like that Twilight thing." I mean, hey,
cool it. We love Twilight over here.
That's exactly what I'm saying. No, cool it. Relax.
You get Lisa Howard coming after you with that kind of talk. You don't want that. You don't want that noise.
I have a question for you, Ty, and that because you had that major arc in season 8, which season 8 is still arguably the best season in my opinion, and then you had you returned to that character in season 12. Now that show ended actually on Thursday, how do you feel?
Well, you know, it's a little bit. I mean, obviously, my role in Supernatural was a bit longer and a bit bigger, and I think it kind of resounded with people a bit more. But both of them, what's interesting is being part of cinematic history. You know, Twilight will forever be part of cinematic history, like an important part, record-breaking, sales and all that, and the Supernatural is the longest-running sci-fi show that happened, I think. So it's kind of cool that to be part of these very significant shows for very different reasons. I mean, that's the kind of thing you want to build a career on, right? Is shows remember, are going to be around for a long time and that are memorable and meaningful too, that are fun or important or significant somehow. So it's been a cool thing. It's been a cool thing to go on that journey, and it's kind of been cool to be in the vampire movie Twilight and then be a vampire.
Yeah, because you being Benny came after the fact, if I remember correctly.
Oh my God, Benny!
Yeah.
Benny!
Hey, just click.
Benny!
See, that's literally what happened with my dad. He's like, so who's the guy from Supernatural you got? I'm like, you remember Ty? He's like, I'm like, Benny. He's like, wait a minute, you got Benny?
We got Benny. We got him.
And then he went to message Taylor. He's like, you got Benny. I worship at your feet.
You know what's funny is I actually played a vampire in season 2 of Supernatural.
Right.
And how crazy is this? The vampire I played in season 2 was also a vegetarian. He was refusing to eat human blood. And then season 8, I play another vampire that refuses to eat.
Yeah, I know some people have retconned it so that that season 2 vampires, Benny, and because that's something I noticed. Because I, as you can tell, I love the show. Although I'm way behind right now.
Crossover, people don't know. Phil was actually a covert vampire as well. He just didn't want to deal with it. And he was like, as you get new identities, then he became Eli, then he became Benny. It's all the same dude. He just keeps changing up.
Whoa, you got it confirmed right here.
That's a
the
scoop.
Who Are They Twilight charity stream. Yeah.
That's a
Oh
scoop.
my gosh.
We got a
Oh,
movie
go
to
ahead.
watch here.
We do have a movie to watch.
I know Ty's just going to hang out, and that's perfectly fine because we're just going to keep this conversation rolling. Lisa and Blythe, you have you got the copy queued up? Christina, you're good?
Yep.
All right, fantastic. I'm going to get the mouse over to my timer here. Where is my mouse? There it is. Get it over here.
It's been a long day.
Sure, it's been a wonderful day. Colin, you ready to hit play on your side?
I'm ready to go.
All right.
In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Let's go.
And we're playing. We have entered Breaking Dawn Part 2.
Folks
The final
have been here the whole time. Taylor,
gosh.
Chris, Matt, me. Let's go.
I can't. I remember Colin. I'm going to be in and out. Who's been here?
I got sucked back in. I haven't watched these movies in 10 years. I forgot how much I liked them.
Oh my god!
I'm glad you
mentioned
mentioned that. I'm glad you mentioned that, Colin. Like, when's the last time all of you watched Twilight?
It's been a very long time.
I actually just watched them like 2 weeks ago. Like all of
There
them.
you go. Someone's prepping for the
Because
stream.
Hulu took them off. Like Hulu took all of them off. Before Halloween, which was just like.
Why did they do that?
No,
Because
so
the deal is to go back to Amazon. They go back like every couple months or so.
But then Amazon, they're leaving on the 1st. It says on Amazon. It says
Yep.
leaving December 1st.
And it's if I remember correctly, like I said, it just goes back and forth almost every month.
Oh, wow.
I've,
Some of us have that as a deal. Like, that's how they keep. There's got to be something like going back and forth. I'd love to know that. Welcome to Contract Talks.
Yeah, that's why we brought everybody on so we can talk about the logistics of getting a movie on the streaming and how it flips between. But no, seriously, like so Blythe, you watched them. You said 2 weeks ago. Lisa, you said it's been a while. It's been a hot second. Ty, do you still get asked, or not? I shouldn't say you still get asked, but is Twilight still something you and your daughter? Because you said that's how your daughter started to read. Really, start reading books.
Yeah.
So is it still really tied up in your life?
I do still.
Oh.
Ooh, that was scary.
Fairly, was that me?
No. You're good. You're good.
That was me.
Not happened. Yeah, and, it's that.
As you all howl.
But yeah, it's like I said, it's a part of cinematic history. A lot of people were connected to it when it came out, so it is one of the ones. And the other one is X-Men 2. People go, dude, you made out with Becca Romaine Stamos, and that's all they know about the movie.
Yeah, I remember more about the iron being pulled out of your body.
For that, she attacked you in a bathroom? Oh my goodness.
You made out with Rebecca?
I love that you said Rebecca Romaine Stamos. That's the best. That's great right there. That's such a time capsule.
Yeah.
It was funny. I remember when I first got the job, they hadn't cast anybody yet. So me and the other people I was working with, we were all like guessing.
There it is.
Checking on those eyes.
Oh, those eyes.
Those eyes.
Christina's work.
That's all Christina. That's Christina right there with them eyes.
So good.
That was
bad. But you were saying, Christina, go ahead.
Wait.
She's admiring your work.
Yeah, as you should.
Yeah, so we were like, guessing and betting on who was going to be Edward, who was going to be Bella, because no one had been cast yet.
Mm-hmm.
And I think Kristen got cast first, and it was still up in the air on who was going to be Edward. And when we found out it was Rob, we were all like, really? I don't see it.
You were disappointed. You're like, dang, it's Robert Pattinson.
Really? He turned out to be a great Edward. Because I'm like, really? The kid from Harry Potter?
Yeah. That's true. Yeah. It's
that is Cedric Diggory. Yeah.
That's just in my base knowledge. That's my guy, Cedric Diggory. Done wrong. He should have had a role in the third movie. Just done wrong.
Ty, go ahead, Chris.
No, please, no, Matt, please. Go ahead.
Completely forgot Ty was in the Planet of the Apes films, the newer trilogy. He was in War and Rise.
Movies are awesome, by the way.
Thank you. Yeah,
they're fantastic.
I do a lot of double appearances, don't I, over the years?
Wait, are you human or ape?
Sorry?
Human or ape?
Both. I played a human in the first movie and a gorilla in the third. Yeah.
As Ben Affleck once said, I would crawl on the ground for Matt Reeves any day.
Who wouldn't? Who wouldn't? Come on, who wouldn't?
Yeah.
And now what is Matt Reeves doing? Directing playing Batman.
So Ty, what's more fun, playing, a human, acting all that, or being in a suit?
Well, the suits are they're not gorilla suits. They're CGI suits. So they're like,
oh, okay,
all over them. The ones nobody looks good in them. So you start your day and end your day feeling insecure about yourself. But the cast on that movie was, I worked with Andy Serkis most of the time, and what an experience. And with him, I was, one of his lead antagonists. So, so there's freedom in it. There is freedom in it once you let it go. But it's funny to not have all the practicalities of, oh, my character wears these boots. Oh, my character wears this jacket. Those things that you sometimes kind of connect with when you're building a role. And suddenly you're like, oh, my character has a helmet and a camera that comes out in front and points at me like this and dots on my face. It doesn't really work to get into gorilla mode. But we did 3 weeks of ape training before the movie began. So
ape training, that's awesome.
Yeah, and it was exhausting. It's exhausting to be a gorilla.
It's like what makes it so exhausting?
Well, because they're quadrupeds, a lot of times they move on all four limbs.
Yeah.
You have like these stilts on your arms that you're using to propel yourself because they have longer arms and shorter back legs, so they can quadruped. And so you're bent over and you're basically using your whole body to move. And then my character, we ended up deciding that because he was a turncoat, that we were going to try to make it that he was trying to be human. And they had found an example in a zoo of a gorilla who walked around upright all the time. So that's kind of what we used as a template for him, because he didn't want to act like a gorilla when he was a turncoat working for the humans. But I can't show you, but you're in a semi-squat the entire time, because the way their legs are built and the way their posture is, your shoulders are back and your legs are in a squat, and your chest is out. So you're squat walking the entire time. So it's my legs were.
So your quads were like tight as hell for that.
For real. I think I got a time in my life.
That's crazy. You went to ape school for 3 weeks.
Yeah. And it's
Chris, you got to watch those behind the scenes. The behind the scenes are some of the most entertaining behind the scenes you could ever watch, because you're just like, wait, what was that like? And you guys did this for how long?
And I mean, you worked with Andy Serkis, who's the king of that. He's the king of doing that stuff. So you learn from the best.
Is he kind of like AD on set? Is he kind of like, is he more of like a kind of a mentor to people who have questions about that stuff? Because I feel like he's definitely go-to.
I think at that level, nobody's mentoring anybody. Everybody's there with their A game, to be honest. They pick the people that they're not mentoring people at that level. It's like, get in here, do your work. He's fantastic. He was a very kind man, a very generous co-worker. Was kind to me and easy to work with. And I can't say enough good things about him. He was fantastic. He really was.
And now he's going to be in Batman. Matt Reeves is Batman. He's going to be.
Oh yeah, he's Alfred.
He's Alfred.
He is Alfred. Oh my God, yeah, he is. We should just talk about Batman for the next 2 hours. Joking, but
do it.
No, I feel like I had to ask everybody. Christina's been with us for a few hours now, to put it lightly. But to Blythe, to Lisa, and to Ty, I don't know if you guys have a certain allegiance, but I feel like all of us here who have been chilling here for a while, we've been talking and debating between the two. But are y'all Team Edward or Team Jacob? I have to know. Especially Lisa, you read the books. Blythe, Ty, I don't know if you guys have read the books.
I was Team Edward from day one.
Oh, day oneer. We got a day oneer.
I'm Edward.
Ooh,
I gotta go for my dad, I gotta go for my parents.
Okay.
Ty, how about you?
Team Edward for sure.
Oh,
Same. This
You're
is
all alone,
game.
Colin. You're all
3 for
alone.
3. Oh my gosh.
What are you
Are you the only Team Jacob guy on the screen
Yes,
now?
I'm gonna sit here and weird. It's a
I mean,
136-year-old man. Some of y'all gave Ralph Macchio a hard time.
Colin and I, Colin. Oh, for our guests on the side of the screen, that's Colin in the middle on the bottom, and that's Jessica on the bottom left. Yeah, so they're friends of the channel, and more so to some people, more than friends. But Colin and I, yes, Colin and I, we are
Taylor, it's my boo up there. What's up, dude?
Colin and I, we're the only 2 Team Jacobers here. We've been here all day.
I'm Edward, but that poor Lautner fella, man, him having to do those scenes with no shirt on in a Vancouver forest in the rainy winter, man, that poor kid. Because you could see, I could tell sometimes because I recognize the cold of Vancouver. It's so wet, and you could see a river of shaking. Every once in a while, you're like, oh yeah, he's quivering, he's shaking. He's got that poor guy, man. All the shirtless scenes. No, thank you. That's why when I hit 40, I got all these tattoos. I'm like, now I'd never have to take my shirt off again.
There you go. That's the key. That's the key, right? Getting tattoos. Blythe, Lisa, what? Team Edward. What? I mean, are Colin and I crazy? Are we crazy? Is that what the thing is?
Why not Team Jacob?
I think Jacob's a little weird. Like,
you think he's weird? Let me pull up my PowerPoint. Hold on. My Edward is Creepo 9000.
No, they're both the worst. Let's be real. They're both Jacob and Edward can be the worst sometimes. They can be the worst.
They started off as friends. Like, I don't know why they couldn't just keep saying friends. Like, clearly Bella and Edward had an attraction from the start, and Jacob couldn't just let it go. Like, and they were childhood BFFs, and like their dads were BFFs. It'd just be better if they were just friends, in my opinion.
I guess I've
they're
probably
gonna be in-laws,
been
I guess,
Jacob
now.
more times in my life than I've been Edward, and I just feel more in the relationship. I just feel bad for Jacob. I just feel bad for that guy.
Oh, so the truth
bad
comes
for him.
out.
Oh yeah.
Now he's imprinted on an
On
infant.
a baby.
I'm
the younger version of Blythe. He's
and if he didn't, his homies were gonna come rip her to shreds.
Yeah.
So
Taylor Lautner imprinted on you, Blythe, and you're gonna just easily choose Edward.
Weird. When I first watched it, and I was like, he imprinted on a baby.
Well, your mom seems to share the same sentiment.
Yeah.
And we do have Bella on screen telling Jacob how weird he is right now, actually.
and beating him up.
Yeah.
Oh, she actually did some damage to him too.
Oh,
She didn't break her
Edward
hand this
loves
time.
it too.
Edward.
Oh, what are you gonna do,
Ooh.
Seth?
I love
Good line. Good line coming up.
Oh, big line.
Good lines coming up here in a second.
Oh snap! She's amazing, right? Remember that blood's good.
It's like that's my venom. That's my venom.
You got to remember, he also doesn't get to choose who he imprints on. Just so in his defense, that's the only
Another
way
reason why I should feel bad.
The
Nessie!
Loch Ness monster.
So mad.
Why is Bella like the Superman of vampires?
She's a newborn.
That's
She's
very
a newborn.
Got that
She's a lot of
newborn.
intense emotions right now.
Fair enough. She just woke up from death and found out her ex is in love with her daughter, who just was born yesterday.
Never.
Wait.
They
If
were-
anything,
they're
that's like
not
her
actors.
godfather. If anything.
What? He left. She was with him. They were full let's go ride on motorbikes together.
They were
let's
an
go
item.
do the dirt bike thing.
They were an item.
They were together.
Okay. Okay. Then I guess
Colin,
I haven't dated as many people as I said because then the summer flings don't count.
It wasn't a summer fling.
Look, Colin, as a fellow Team Jacober over here in the top left corner of the screen, at no point was Bella dating Jacob. At no point.
No point.
0 point. Jacob had no shot from the beginning. Let's all be real. I think all of us can agree Jacob had no shot from the
She
jump.
literally told him that she couldn't over and over again, and to give her time
1000%.
to wait. So at any
And then
time
she
were
said,
they
"Kiss
together.
me on top of a mountain in front of Edward after you cuddled me all night in the tent." Yeah, no, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. We don't have to
It
put a
was a
label on
power
things.
play.
It's fine. We have these
Calm
labels
down.
around. That's fine. Dated, whatever.
Colin,
Whatever.
Colin, don't make me pull a picture up of what was supposed to be Baby Renesmee.
No,
Do it
no.
again. It's no.
We have
Now
no
when Blake
guess.
fear. Now when
It's like a
Blake
horror
fear.
movie.
Yo, not no,
Blake,
no.
Blake,
No.
do you know what the Baby Renesmee was supposed to look like?
Yeah, I see it all over social media. Or people
Let's not do it again.
Well, and they're like, is this you? And I'm like, oh my god.
You should do how it started and then how it's going.
Oh, yeah.
We have to remember, Blythe is still what? 17? You said.
Yeah.
So she's on Twitter just as much as we are. She's on Instagram just as much as we are. She sees it. She sees the thing too. She gets it. She understands. She knows what's up.
That's so rude that people send you the animatronic baby. That's so
They really
rude.
do.
That's so rude.
Oh my gosh.
That's a creepy baby.
Oh yeah, and people at school, like when it did come out, and like I didn't really like go around telling people, but like some people would find out from like my mom or whatever. I would like tell my friends, and they like literally thought I was lying. Like
That you were in it?
they'd be like, "No, you didn't." I'm like, "Yes, I did."
You're like, I was supposed to look like Chucky from Child's Play. That's what it was supposed to be.
I have always wondered with like child actors, you get in these giant movies that tons of people that and friends that you have and people you go to school with probably see, like what is that to like be a part of this huge production and just go back to your everyday life and like what is that dynamic like?
Well,
it's very interesting.
Even still to this day, like for my senior superlatives in my yearbook, I got voted most likely to be famous because like that's just like what people think of me, which is, I mean, it's okay. Like I don't really care that much, but like people still ask me about it in school. Like people will look me up on their computers and be like, "Look, this is you." I'm like, "Yeah, it's me." They just like, I don't know. They look me up all the time, or they'll like bring it up in random conversations, and it's always just been a big part of my life. Like I used to do just interviews with like my local news networks, and then they would like see it before school, and then they'd be asking for my autograph in like 4th grade, and it's always been a big topic. Like I think when people like think of me that aren't really close to me, they like just know me from that.
Yeah.
Right.
Oh, finally, Wonder Woman and Superman. This is what the people have wanted for the
Oh
last
my
movie.
God.
This
Oh,
is
no.
what I've been waiting for all
Blythe, close
day.
your eyes. Blythe, close your eyes.
My parents!
Don't watch that
She was
stuff.
at
Oh
the
no, not
premiere.
your parents.
Nothing beats the story of Maisie Williams having to say that she had to watch her love scene from the final season of Game of Thrones with her parents during when it premiered. Like, I could not possibly imagine that.
Oh yeah.
I mean, I wasn't even allowed to watch
Macy
it.
Gray? Did you say
What's
Macy?
No, Maisie Williams.
Oh,
from,
Maisie.
Arya Stark.
But you
I
were
wasn't even
single.
allowed to watch
Amelia,
things.
Amelia Clark had a similar story too, where her parents watched her very explicit scenes.
That's a very big man you're with there.
Come on in, Nick.
How crazy must it be?
Do we have another guest? Is
was
that
it?
Nick?
Hello, Nick.
Nick Molbach, my man.
Do you watch the stuff that you're in?
Me?
Ty.
Sorry, do I watch the stuff that I'm in?
Do you watch the films that you're in?
No,
You have a
not
hard time?
typically. No, I don't avoid them. And if something comes on, or if it's actually a movie that I want to watch, then I'll watch it and I'll use it as a learning tool for myself. But no, I don't seek them out. But I'm also not afraid to watch them.
What about you, Lisa?
I mean, I usually, will watch it once and then be done. Like that obligatory, like, okay, that was that.
But Blythe, you were saying you weren't allowed to watch these until when?
Yeah, until I was like 14, 15. I wasn't.
Wow.
So,
Well, that is the age group, right, for Twilight.
Right.
I mean, I'm glad I wasn't like 7 years old and then watching a fight scene with people getting their heads ripped off. So,
Yeah.
It's like, but mom, I'm in that.
He's like, watch the trailer. You're in the trailer. You can watch the trailer.
Yeah, well, the Eclipse that we just watched, right? That was pretty brutal. It was bloody.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. I mean the whole that's we were talking about it. That's probably the darkest parts of the movie, aside from what they're going to come up with later. I mean,
Well, look with the director, 30 Days and Nights.
My
Right,
God,
yeah.
pretty young. In my defense, because they saw Daddy at home all the time, prepping auditions and stuff, they've seen me.
Is that a home phone?
And I'm kind of known from all my deaths, so they saw me doing it so many times at home that they had a really good kind of separation going. Oh, that's make believe. So my kids.
Oh, okay.
My mom was a makeup artist, so I grew up in it. So I was somewhat like she took us to see Enter the Dragon when we were like toddlers.
Whoa, Enter the Dragon? My God. Oh, Jesus.
Hey, never mind the stuff that kids have access to just by a simple smartphone. It's scary.
And that's why Blythe had to wait until she was 14 to watch Twilight. I mean, I waited till I was 23. Granted, it was a few days ago until I started watching these movies. But it was like that's still crazy to me. Like, yeah, you were a part of that, but you couldn't watch the movie you were a part of until you were a certain age. And oh my gosh! But Ty and Lisa, first of all, did you guys start acting that young, or were y'all a little bit like you were able to consent to your own watching of whatever film or TV show you're a part of?
Lisa, go ahead.
Oh yeah, no,
please.
I did not. I was not a child actor. I mean, I did show choir growing up in Ohio. That was my.
Oh hey!
Oh wait!
We got a bunch of Ohio kids over here.
We were in show choir. He and I.
Yeah, you were.
How about that?
So no, I mean, I didn't become a professional actor until I'd graduated from college and moved to New York. So yes, any film or anything I did, I could watch.
You gave consent to yourself to watch it.
Yeah.
But Ty, were you a part of show choir in Ohio? Because if you were, I'm about to freak out.
No, looking back, I realized that I was actually had dipped my toes into it quite young, much younger than I thought. But I wasn't a child actor, and that was just kind of like school plays and stuff. But it's when you look back, you go, oh, it's interesting that I was in those school plays, doing kind of fun, decent roles, but it was never. I came from a very troubled background. I grew up in foster homes and group homes, so I never thought about acting as a career until I actually had a teacher that made me audition for an arts high school. Like literally forced me to audition, tutored me, coached me, got me into the school. They tried to kick me out every year because I barely passed. I was such a delinquent kid and such a troublemaker. And then it was literally the last year, and some of my older friends were going on to theater school, and I was like, wait a minute, whoa. You telling me people do this for a living? I liked it, but I was so just where I was at in my life as a young kind of troubled kid. I was so focused on the now. I wasn't thinking about tomorrow. And then suddenly I went, oh, you can do this for a living? And then as soon as I knew what I wanted, as soon as I focused on it, I excelled. I went to theater school, but no, I wasn't a child actor. But looking back, there was lots of kind of indicators that, oh, this is probably a good spot for you to land.
If I might for just a second here, because since we do have some new viewers with all these wonderful new guests joining us, I just want to real quick say, again, we are raising money for the National Bail Fund Network, a great nonprofit combating mass incarceration here in America. If you hit the bit.ly link, I've put it in chat. I'll do it again, and it is also listed at the bottom of the screen there. You can donate that way. It goes through our channel's PayPal. But don't be alarmed, and we're all 100% of proceeds are going to them at the end of the night. We're going to donate that on stream so you can see. Christina has also graciously offered anybody who donates can get one of these T-shirts. Just email me your address, and I will forward it to her, and we'll get a T-shirt mailed right over to you. We're currently sitting at $416.23 going to the National Bail Fund Network. I would love to see that number become 500 before this last movie is over. So I'll throw the link in the chat again. 100% of proceeds go to them. And any amount helps, no matter how big or small. Once it goes into the network, they post bail. Once it's posted, it goes right back in again and again and again. So your donation, your contribution continues to help people pretty much perpetually. So it's a really amazing cause.
Christina, that scene where Bella has to put the contacts lens, the brown one, over her red one, how was that done to make it seem like she still had red eyes, but putting in the brown contact? What's that?
One on top of the other.
Really?
Oh, really?
Double
contact.
Isn't that dangerous?
Piggybacking.
Just stack them up.
Stack them up.
I mean, if it's pretty serious.
She's pretty tough, though. I mean, you can stick all kinds of things in her eyes, and she's like, yeah, whatever.
She seems like she would be like that.
What was the
She seems super chill.
in those contacts? Because I've worn similar types, not on that show, but like zombie ones, and you can't see anything.
Yeah, sometimes.
Crazy.
I mean, it might have been Christina that made the.
Well, it's possible. It's possible I made lenses for you.
Black Summer?
Huh?
Black Summer?
Black Summer?
Yeah. No.
Was that the name of it?
Yeah. Zombie.
I mean, Christina's one of the
She
few
was that awesome. You
eye
didn't
contact
tell her, bro.
lens people in the whole world. So odds are it would have been her, but I mean, was it Black Summer you said, Ty?
Yeah, Black Summer, yeah. Where are you situated, though? Where do you work?
Right now I'm in Ventura, but I was in Woodland Hills.
I know. So I've been in Vancouver for most of my career. I'm in LA now, but
Yeah. They have somebody up there, Marcine, who does lenses in Vancouver. She's very, very good.
like because once you put the lens in, you can't see anything.
Yeah, sometimes the white milky stuff is very foggy.
I've got now. I wear contacts for distance, but my close-up vision's going. It's
Yeah.
driving me nuts. So I will now wear one contact because I know I'm not the type of guy that's going to know where his reading are. So I wear one contact. I can't catch a ball anymore, but I can see distance and read a book.
Right. Yeah, so you got the bifocal thing going. Yeah. I could never get used to that with the one lens.
It's
kind of crazy.
It does adjust, so they say.
For all of us here, at least we've been rocking, and Kristen started this conversation multiple times, I'm pretty sure. But to Elisa, to Blythe, and to Ty, the theme of this whole stream so far, if we could rename this whole thing, besides the fact that we're doing this for charity, besides the fact that we've been plugging the National Bail Fund all day, which you should donate at the link at the bottom, and it's in the chat for whatever you're watching this on. But we feel bad for Charlie Swan. We feel bad. We feel bad for him the
We
whole
stand
time.
Charlie Swan here on this stream. The man is an icon. He's been put through too much, and he has just been blinded this entire time. The poor man has been living on a Wednesday Fox just murder drama where bodies keep stacking up. He doesn't know what's happening. No one's giving him any answers. Everyone keeps burning all the evidence. Every time he gets so close to the answer, they just move the finish line further away from our poor guy. And now she's like, can you live with that? It's like, what do you mean, can I live with that? These people are terrible to him. He's a treasure, and he
And now you've
deserves.
got this creepy grandchild.
Very.
No offense.
And,
No
and
offense.
and
Mike.
Jacob's like, yo, I'm a wolf now with no context.
Like, dude, I don't even. It's like I'm trying to emote, but you're not even holding anything right now. So it kind of like I guess I love this tennis ball with all my heart.
Wait. So Nick just saw the CGI baby for the
I've
first
seen
time.
it before plenty of times. Trust me. I
So we
Nick,
apologies,
yeah, show Nick
apologies
the
ahead of time. That's what. That was the original animatronic Renesmee baby.
That's what Blythe looked like in 2011 when this movie came out.
They sent that out. They were like, "Yo,
Oh my
Disney, y'all got any
God.
old Get the Small World babies that y'all could throw our way and make it do a little thing?"
Like Blythe was that young when she was part of this franchise. Like isn't that crazy? The fact that like you've seen that over the course. Did you see that on set, Blythe, when you were there? Did anyone show that to you?
Mm-mm.
So you were shown that after the fact.
Yeah, I mean, it didn't really become like a.
Let's
go. For like people, my age, it didn't really become like a, I guess, meme or trend until like I was in high school, and then they were like, "Oh wait, you were in that movie? Like that's."
So people were like, "Yo, like you were in Twilight." Was it like? I mean, I may have missed this when I went away for a second, but was it weird going to high school? It's like, "Yo, you were in Twilight." That was only like the biggest thing ever for like 10 years.
Yeah, I mean, kind of, especially like people I like work in this restaurant that in my town, and like I tell one person, and it like spreads, and then that's like their age group. When they were younger, that was a big thing, and so they're like, "Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god!" I'm like, ah, and
That's nuts.
people like even in like TikToks or like Instagram or whatever, they'll like tag me in it just if it has any mention of Twilight at all.
Does that bug you?
I mean,
Like, does that bug you at all?
It used to, like, when people would just like look me up randomly in class and like look up all my like headshots when I was younger, and I'm like, okay, that was me when I was 7. Like, I'm not 7 anymore. That used to be annoying, but I mean, you know what? I would probably do the same if I was them. So.
Early in my career, I had done a lot of work, and I'd done a lot of theater, and I'm classically trained, and you feel pretty good about yourself. You're starting to work as a journeyman actor, and it drove me nuts. One of the last commercials I ever did before I stopped doing them was a beer commercial, and it was one of those catchy ones. So it didn't matter that I was in, like, even X-Men. People would mention that. They'd be like, "You're in that beer commercial." It's one of those things like, yeah, that was me. I've done Shakespeare, by the way.
Right.
No.
Oh, here we go.
You never.
Still CGI. Still, is that still CGI?
Yep, that's still CGI.
Okay.
I wanted to be an actor when I was a kid, but I had horrible stage fright. And then I think it was about 24 years ago, I got to do this thing where I played a mummy, and I was completely covered.
Is this Blythe, by the way?
No, but I did audition for this.
Yeah,
I talked for every
Whoa!
Like,
Oh, so there were multiple different.
I forget about this.
yeah.
Wow. Okay.
Not to cut you off, Christina. Sorry.
No, go ahead.
But like, you can go ahead. Actually.
Oh no! So I got to do this little Disney thing called Under Wraps, and a lot of kids saw it. And
I remember Under Wraps. No
I
way.
do love that movie. Oh, Under Wraps.
That's the original Disney Channel original movie.
That's,
oh my
yeah,
god.
that's the first batch. That's in
so
like.
I was the mummy.
You were the female mummy?
Yeah.
Under Wraps? What
Yeah.
the what?
Sorry, you guys were in Twilight. Whatever. Like Under Wraps. Oh my god. It's like if I met Mike O'Malley and he'd be like, everybody would talk about. I'm like, dude, you hosted. God, like, come on, man. Like, you owned everything.
And then my assistant's like, "You're the mummy and Under Wraps." Oh my god. But it was fun because being in a suit, you like, it wasn't scary anymore because I was completely covered. And so that's why I was asking you, Ty, we had more fun being the ape or acting, in a, but you weren't really in a suit because you just had dots.
Yeah. No.
Oh wow. That's
Now they don't do suits anymore.
No.
They just do dots.
Yeah. But playing like that was more like theater. It was so physical. You don't get to do playing a different species. So that was unique, and being able to kind of drop yourself into that kind of character, somebody who's
it's
not
about to go down.
That's a lot of fun. Those challenges are fun.
I do want to say real quick. I'm not sure I think there was a donation, but I don't have like the name for it because our total just shot up to $473.25.
Taylor's got to do another dab,
which does mean I have to do the last dab.
Yes, it's been hours.
Oh,
which is the hottest sauce from First We Feast. Pepper X, chocolate Pepper X, and peach Pepper X. Every $50, I have to eat one of these cursed things. So I'm gonna do that. I don't know if you're in chat and this was your donation. It's not showing. It's not showing the donation.
It was me.
Oh, Blythe! Oh my god! Thank you.
Thank you, Blythe.
Yeah, I mean it's a great cause, honestly. Like I fully support this 100%. It's
Oh,
awesome.
Blythe, you're so
Thank
sweet.
you.
Thank you.
Thank you so
Oh
much.
my
Blake. Yeah,
gosh.
I don't know why it's glitching out or something. It doesn't show your name, but it shot up. So I was like, what? I've been trying to figure out this whole time we've been talking. So thank you so much, Blake. And first of all, there's a couple things we do when we get donations on this show.
Oh God, Taylor's got to put another sticker on.
Another sticker.
Yes.
I'm gonna put another
what
Robert
did he
Pattinson
do?
on my face.
What did he just do? Did he just like see her future like Alice does?
No, she.
So she wanted to report a crime about Renée. So he
Right.
saw what happened in the field with her catching snowflakes.
Shannon from Lost, right?
So
And
they're gonna explain
they
it
thought-
right now.
Yeah.
All right, Blythe, thanks to you, this very zoned out Robert Pattinson's going on with. He's like,
Should I be Batman? He's asking himself. Should I do this
You
to
get to
myself
decide where
all over
it goes.
again? Yes,
You get
I
to
think
decide
I
where it
will.
goes.
there's not much real estate left on here. It's been a long day.
Might get a sideburn.
You might have to put it on the chest, dude. It might be on the chest.
One button. Are there buttons on
your
that?
temple, baby. On your temple.
You got your left temple still.
Over here?
Yeah, there's a little
yeah,
space
yeah,
there.
that's
Yeah.
All right, I'm working
Like,
on it.
that's not you yet, right?
No, not yet.
So you're like tomorrow when you're a few years older.
It's like it's in part of a.
And there's another.
You age like 5 years or something every day.
There you go.
Yeah, it's like when she goes to go see Bella's dad again. And he's like, "You grew like 2 feet." Like
Agrabah?
Where is this? This Edward fits really good in my receding hairline. Perfect pick.
that kid that's in it right now, he actually lives where I live as well, and we did an interview together right when it came out.
I mean, small world in the large world that is Twilight.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
Is he doing anything tonight? Does he want to come hang out with us?
Hey, what happened to Cameron? Was he on earlier, or he never made it?
We never heard back from him. I
We
think.
didn't get him. We were doing a little DM back and forth, but I think he was just too busy today, sadly.
Yeah, there were a couple people that tried to make it today, but they couldn't. But I mean, we appreciate the effort that they put in, and we appreciate y'all for again coming on and for bearing through my bad jokes. Sorry, Blythe, for comparing you to a piece of plastic from 2010. But the crazy, that's so, oh my God. Maybe it's just me thinking like if I was 7 years old on a movie set, like I can't believe that. Because 7 years old, I'm just like dumb. Like I'm dumb, like I don't know what I'm, and this is,
Taylor,
that
make
was
that
16
one extra
years ago.
saucy.
So
What?
I
Make
still
that
can't
one
believe
extra
that.
saucy.
I'm working on it, brother.
Oh my
is that
God,
Shannon
that
from Lost
smile.
too? That girl looked like Shannon from Lost too.
I've not had to eat one of these. In a
Yes,
little
that was
bit.
Shannon from Lost.
That was Shannon too. Okay.
Because
I
it's a
can't say it.
flashback. It was a
Okay.
flashback.
All right, Taylor, that's Blythe right there. Blythe did that
Blythe.
all to you.
Thank you for your donation. Here goes 3 million Scoville units right
You
down
caused this pain,
Yes. Oh my God.
and it's a vegetarian nugget, just like the Cullens would approve.
Yes, as they should. Because our boy is vegetarian, so he's on brand, and he's dressed like a vampire, so he's pretty damn close to being a vampire.
We were supposed to have a werewolf.
Like a Volturi vampire.
Yes, because with that blouse, I mean, it's it looks good on him. Surprisingly, he pulls that off.
Thank you, Fred. I'll put my cape on now since is where
Yeah,
we're
put
at.
the cape on, and
He's like a pirate vampire.
yeah.
Yeah.
It's like
I'm
Jack
into
Sparrow
it.
if Jack Sparrow got bitten by the Volturi. But
Oh, here's the cape.
I'm so into it.
but for those wondering, at least
Look at that guy.
for our guests wondering, top right corner of the screen,
I just snuck in.
that's our friend Connor Breedlove. But for the stream, we nicknamed him Connor Goodtime.
Connie,
because
Connie
Goodtime,
Connie
because
Goodtime.
we love Robert Pattinson's work. So Connie Goodtime, that's Connor Breedlove. That's his real name, Breedlove. So yes,
making our-
shout out to Connor Breedlove for joining us on the stream again. One more time, thanks, Connor.
Oh my god, I'm in pain.
I will say that I was going to dress up as Robert Pattinson as Edward, but I showed up at 10 o'clock, unfortunately, so I was not able to go to Walmart to grab my outfit.
What a lizard.
So,
oh, hey,
Ellen?
the Merchant of Venice. That was the question.
I wasn't.
Yep. Yes, it was.
Colin, all those 5
Jessica.
pointers in round 1, right?
What was that, honey?
I was saying you wrote that question.
Oh, yeah.
I have a rule where I don't engage with question writers.
For those who don't know what we're talking about 5 hours ago, we did
That was rude.
A trivia. We did a trivia game with Colin at the bottom of the screen and Matt on the top of the screen, and that it was about the 5 Twilight films, and then Robert Pattinson, Kristen Stewart, and Taylor Lautner. It was just as crazy as you thought it was, because we're out here doing trivia, trying to have a good time, but it was fun. It was a good time, right, Colin? Appreciate it. You can just tell who won.
You can tell who did not come out on top.
I'm sorry, who won?
Not Colin. I'll say that.
That sounds good.
You think the people on this network would let Matt even live like a free second if he lost a match on this channel? It would be prime time entertainment.
Matt would have ended the stream if he would have lost. I'm telling you.
Matt would have shut the stream off. We would have had to figure out a whole new thing. It would have been
It
drama.
would have been a mess. He would have been that distraught. But I'm curious.
My ear hurt to get up the belt.
Just so we can go back into the Twilight conversation between for all of our guests. Christina, I don't even think we've asked you this question. Do you have a favorite of the books and or movies? Whether you're a part of them or not, do you have a favorite?
I think the first one. The first book.
The first book and the first movie?
Yeah. Yeah, I think that's my favorite. Because it's all just so very new and innocent.
Mm-hmm. It kicked off a whole new wave of film, really, like Ty mentioned earlier. It's a part of film history. Without Twilight, we don't get all those young adult adaptations that we're still getting to this day.
Well, that after reading the first book was the one that got me hooked. It's like the beginning of it all, and then there's nothing been anything like it really. So the first one definitely.
Lisa, I know you said you're a big fan of the books before you got an audition for the second portion of Breaking Dawn. But did you have a favorite before jumping in, or is Breaking Dawn your favorite by default?
Well, I kind of agree with Christina that the first one, it's the one that gets you hooked, it gets you loving the characters in this new world. And then obviously because I have such a connection to the last one. So it's kind of a tie between the first book and the last. Samesies.
Same.
Ty, Blythe, do you guys have any allegiance towards a certain film?
I haven't actually seen them in a long time, but I remember really feeling that the first one had levels of detail and production quality and just the way it was executed that I didn't feel the other ones quite had. And I remember feeling, and this, I might look back at it now and disagree with my own, what I'm saying, but I remember feeling like, I feel like they, as soon as they put the first one out and they nailed it, they kind of went, there's just that little bit of whatever they made.
Freddie Mercury.
Yes.
Mr. Robot.
First one.
Freddie Mercury.
Have that unique make this work. And so the first one,
a waterbender?
It had that innocence. That's what.
Yeah.
Before everything gets crazy, yeah.
That innocence. Everything after that was over the top.
I like the first one, but also Breaking Dawn Part 1 was just, the wedding scene was so iconic. You can't not love it. The wedding scene is probably and even when her dream before the wedding too, that was crazy because you're like, what? And then you watch the actual wedding and it's so perfect, and I don't know, that is really appreciated. And then the whole honeymoon part of it, I feel that the whole part of them getting married in Part 1 is probably what the whole movie is really about and like her changing and stuff. So that's probably my favorite part of the whole thing. But I also love the first one. I think
Wait a
everyone.
minute. Which one had the handsome baseball player in it?
I gotta think. I gotta think on that one. But
also
but
like, on a totally different subject, where we are in the movie, because I'm not watching through the stream, I'm just watching on my own Amazon. Where are you right now?
The Amazonians just showed up to the Cullens house.
Okay.
Which
Yeah,
means
I got-
you're
I
about
got
to
the
show
timer
up.
back here, too.
Yeah, we're getting there.
The time is behind Taylor. If you can't, that's the time marker we're aiming for.
That's the time code.
But it's funny that you said that, because Jessica, when Jessica first joined us, she was looking forward to watching Breaking Dawn Part 1 with us, because she said explicitly that the wedding portion was, if not one of your favorites, it's your favorite portion of Breaking Dawn.
Yes, and like with the whole soundtrack for Breaking Dawn Part 1.
Oh my gosh.
I am obsessed with it. Like I still listen to it, and it's like I don't know, there's just so much to be appreciated for Breaking Dawn Part 1.
It's definitely one of the last movies that like that soundtrack was. We were talking about it earlier. Like that was on iTunes. Like that was an iTunes chart topper. We were buying single songs off of iTunes off that back, right? Like there was some hits on there.
People are still like even on TikTok, like right now, people are making it a trend again and like making covers to it still, and it's so good.
Yeah, it's so crazy to think about, because when Twilight
Ronan
came
the Accuser?
out, I was obsessed with the books before they made the movie, but my favorite band was Paramore. And Paramore came out with 2 songs on the first album, and I freaked out.
Lisa just showed up.
And all the albums were just so good. The soundtracks were so
The
good.
soundtrack's beautiful. I listen like when I'm painting, I'll just listen to the soundtrack.
Oh
Yeah.
Yes.
Lisa, I think you're about to appear
I
on
believe you just made your first appearance.
Oh.
You got a lot of red eyes. Got a lot of red eyes on the screen.
Yeah, a lot of red eyes, yeah.
I love how this movie came out like within 12 to 18 months of The Last Airbender, and the water bending that Rami Malek does in this movie is so far and above anything done in that movie. It's just it's ridiculous.
And I'm glad, and someone had said it. I want to say it was you, Colin. That Freddie Mercury's on the screen.
No, I said Mr. Robot. Matt said.
Matt said Freddie Mercury.
Mr. Robot.
He's Mr. Robot.
Mr. Robot's my guy.
That's
He
Kate
also
Wilson.
have
That was
Legolas'
the
dad and Ronan.
And Ronan,
that was the Pharaoh in Night of the Museum. That's Rami Malek. Right?
That's right. That's the most important one.
He was on for Battleship.
Battleship.
Is he in Battleship?
Yes, he is. Yes, he is.
Wait. Who is
Did I miss Lisa?
Is that a
or am I-
Skarsgård?
Yeah, I was about. Who is that?
No, that's not a Skarsgård.
Oh.
Did I miss Lisa, or am I tripping?
My friends, I apologize, but I told myself very well today, and I step out. Lovely to meet you guys and see some of you again and be acquainted. I wish I could stay longer, but I've triple booked myself for the day.
Thank you for coming on, Ty. It was a
Thanks for
pleasure.
hanging out. We
talking to you.
appreciate it.
Thank you, Ty. It's been great hanging out with you.
I'm grateful for all of you, and I hope you guys have a good last end of this.
Thank you.
Thank you,
Thank you,
Ty.
Ty. Good night.
Good night.
Good night.
No, guys, that's Joe Anderson from Across the Universe. That's that's his.
Oh God, the CGI.
Yeah, not
Shout out
Jude,
to Ty
but
Olsson.
the
It
other
was
guy.
great having him, and I want to shout out
Max.
Lainey, who helped get him on. She was fantastic to go back and forth and work with. It was
Yes.
great. So many great people, at the heart of these films. Like getting to meet people from behind the scenes, in front of the camera. Like so many great, genuine people involved in making these films and telling this story. It's been really great to engage with the community from within this way. It's been awesome.
I remember when I was on set, Jackson Rathbone came up to me and was playing and talking to me and making me feel really welcome. I remember that from my own memory. He was just such a sweet person, and he was so nice.
Who, Jackson?
Yeah.
Yeah, he was a sweetheart of a guy. Very chatty, personable.
Yeah, he would just like come up to me and start talking to me, and I'm this little girl on set, and he's like this big actor. Yeah, he's awesome.
That's so sweet because they don't have to do that, you know.
Right.
Like it's the little things, like how you guys, like all of you guys came and joined us on this stream. We're like that. Like y'all the big actors, y'all the big people that are making these movies, and we're that little girl, we're that little boy, you know? like that's us. Like the fact that y'all said yes, oh my gosh, it meant the world to us. Like, and we really appreciate it. Thank you guys. Thank you.
Seriously,
before the movie ends or before you have to leave, just thank you.
Yeah,
I will have to put my kids to bed soon. They're like, yes, we get to stay up late tonight. Mom has to do something. So
Yeah.
in a little bit I have to go, but
That's okay. I think this is coming up soon. But that night where everybody was the bonfire.
Yeah.
It was around the bonfire and everybody had their contact lenses in. It was freezing cold
and it was like 3 a.m.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. And there was like 3 techs, like they could cut and everyone's running out putting eye drops in everybody's eyes. And then it was kind of crazy.
Yeah. And I remember we were trying to get one line. I think it was Pat Brennan who like kept messing up a line that he had to say about the war or whatever. And I remember Bill coming over and being like, all right, give it another try because the light is coming up. And we have to get it before the light changes. They're like, please get the line, get it, you know? I just remember being bleary-eyed, you know, with contacts in, and it's like, you know.
We were all, and I felt so sorry for you guys because you had your lenses in for hours. And it was like, I think it took them out for lunchtime, but then after that, they were in for so long. It was late. We were tired, and you guys were troopers, though.
You got used to it, but still. I don't think I would choose to have them again.
And then the fake snow. Remember the fake snow? Yeah.
Speaking of the fake snow, I just actually did a live stream with another group, and someone, a fan, had purchased Siobhan's outfit, and she had my whole outfit and my boots. And she mailed me my original show boots. And I looked on the bottom on the tread, and it was the fake snow was still on the bottom of the tread.
Oh my God.
Oh. I just got them like a month ago. She mailed me my boots, and it had the fake snow in the tread.
Nuts.
Isn't that stuff like mushed up paper or something like that? And it just stuck to everything.
Yep.
Shoot, what am I doing? I should have bought your outfit. I'm wearing this freaking Spirit Halloween thing on. It broke when I took it out of the case. There's Lisa. Sorry, I got excited. I saw you.
Lisa said,
"Woo!" I missed me. It's okay.
I love those Romanian vampires, by the way.
The one is from Shameless.
Rami Malek's lady
That's the
friend
bully from
is
Max Keeble, dude.
she's in Westworld. She plays Thandie Newton's friend in the brothel.
Oh, that's where I know her from.
Yeah. Boom. Got you. I got you.
Wait a second.
And then the one Romanian one is from
my one
Shameless.
line.
Plays
So many people on this.
what's his face's husband.
They really do pull out all the stops in this last film. You meet so many new characters. You get so many amazing actors.
We talked about it earlier, right? We talked about this thing. This was a scaling budget. It went from a $35 million movie to a $60 million movie to an $80 million movie to a $90 million movie. And then this last one was a $120 million flick. Like, come on.
Yeah.
Like, it kept going and going and going.
Really fond of this actor, Charlie, which I think his character is Charlie, right?
I don't remember his character's name, but Charlie was awesome. He's really great.
He was
Obviously, that scaling budget went to all the contact lenses. I'm just
oh, what's that smoke right there?
Yeah. It's quite an
the
effect.
smoke, and then
All
we
that
need
smoke.
you to make their bodies like we're hitting China, really fancy China. Every time
But
you hit
also,
them,
you got to
it
pay all
cracks.
these actors. I mean, they really you get so many new characters in this last film. It really the scale really does escalate so quickly in this film alone. And I'm so glad Michael Sheen's back. He's just terrific in all these movies.
He's the only Asian actor in this entire franchise too.
No. Justin Chon.
Yes. See, he's been out of the
yeah.
he's been out of the last 3 movies because he's only credited. He I think he's
No, he was
he was in the
graduation.
graduation one. Right.
He was at the wedding
Was at the wedding.
Yeah, he was at the wedding.
It's just these
But
glances.
that was my point. That was my point
just
from
not in this
earlier. All of Bella's friends from high school, they have all the roles are decreased with every passing movie.
How does
But that paycheck got bigger and bigger and bigger.
Read the book.
Well, it'd be kind of weird if Anna Kendrick showed up to the battleground in this one.
That's what I was gonna say. It'd be weird if they were
she can
like
start
in
a
the fray.
freaking riff off.
She's like,
right
screw it,
from
I'm captain of
everybody.
the volleyball team. I've got this under control.
Hey,
And
Edward,
then
turn me into a vampire.
And then she'd be like, "I see your true colors," and she starts singing and shit. Like that'd be awesome.
I do appreciate it's a risky move. I think breaking up. Harry Potter obviously was the first to do it, but breaking the last book into 2 films, it can be a risky move. Like finding the right material to justify having 2 films. But I feel like breaking
Twilight
down
and Harry Potter worked.
I thought Lord of the Rings did it first.
No.
Well,
Was it Harry Potter?
Harry Potter was the first one that did it.
Yeah, Hobbit broke did 2 movies for
Hobbit did it.
Three movies for one. Oh, yeah, Hobbit was first. You're right, because Hobbit came out. The first one came out my senior year of high school.
But Harry Potter was the first to do part 1.
Yeah, but they did part 1 and part 2 was the
And in this, I feel like part 1 is the real culmination of like the romantic part of this series, where it's like the love triangle, the Team Edward, Team Jacob stuff. Like that's really closing the loop on that one. Whereas this one's like the action aspect. This is the real supernatural vampire werewolf stuff, where it's like we want to give that a big send off too. Like it works. They're both doing 2 different. Either could work as the end. They're both doing something that I think really works.
Well, I also think it's like the
Actually,
beginning.
Gone with the Wind did part 1 and part 2.
Yeah, but that was still in theaters.
Intermittent.
One just had
Okay.
Just had 2 separate movies that came from one book.
Right.
I was being a smart ass. I'm sorry.
Please. We love it. I love it. This
Yes.
is much needed after all this.
Yeah, I mean, like after 11 hours of doing this stuff, like I'm
We
pretty
have
sure.
now gone into triple clean clique, or getting into triple clean clique territory.
Yes, the clean Taylor Clique is known for going long on our channel, but this case, it's almost 8.5 hours plus, a little bit more of the typical Taylor Clique show. So.
Yes, we're creeping up to that 11-hour mark. I mean, at least we have the distinction of this is the longest show we've ever done. That's not going to be disputed. No question about that now.
But don't worry, I'm going to do Star Wars and it will be fun.
Oh, I don't know who's doing that with you, Matt. But
Not me.
I am not doing that.
I watched the George Lucas talk show do that.
Who's this in the bed?
Is this you, Blythe? There's nope.
Nope. No, not me.
No, she says when they go see Charlie again.
All these Renettes running around, man.
They're in their house. I think it's coming up soon.
So that's not you?
No.
Damn.
Oh my gosh! And again, from all of us here at Who Are They? Thank you, Christina, Blythe, Lisa. For this is truly awesome. I'm still like putting it together. This is nuts, right? Like this is insane. We've been streaming for almost 12 hours. We've been watching Twilight all day, talking about vampires, werewolves, and everything in between. And oh my gosh, this is insane. The fact that you guys that were part of the movie, part of the franchise in some way, shape, or form, took the time out of your days to come and talk to us boggles my mind. So again, thank you guys.
Thanks for having us.
No, thank you. You didn't have to do this, but you chose. And you said, yes, like I'm gonna go hang out with these nerds from the Midwest for a few hours.
I can drop and move my stuff
And
back
we
over.
really appreciate it. All of us do, truly.
Yeah, Matt,
Thank you.
drop your stuff.
Yeah, no, you truly have like
Be right back.
in the same way that this film really is ending the series on a high note. I feel like we're ending this stream on a high note by having all of you with us. You really honor us, and really like it really brings us together to have you guys involved. It really means a ton. Like I was saying earlier, we're a young channel. We're still kind of building this platform and finding that audience. So to have you guys on board and help us out and talk with us seriously means so much. I mean, this is a crazy idea. We're watching Twilight together. I got a bunch of Robert Pattinson stickers on my face. Like the real delirium of what we're doing is like I'm almost desensitized to how crazy this is. And you guys have joined us and hung out with us and helped us raise this money. We're almost at the $500 mark. I'm very confident we're going to make that $500 goal by the end of this film. It's seriously, you seriously have honored us by being a part of this. Like, I can't thank you guys enough. Thank you.
I can't speak for anybody else, but every day that I get to do what I do and work in the film industry is a blessing. And if it wasn't for fans and people and stuff like that wanting to see films wouldn't get made. So to give anything back and appreciate that what I've been given to be able to do this for a living, to take this time out to do this for you guys, thank you. Thanks for asking.
Of course. It's crazy to think, Christina, that you almost didn't join us because you thought, oh, I don't know, I could contribute much. You've been hanging out with us all day, and it's been awesome to see you kind of reconnect with people from Twilight and like bring these stories out, and then like you've really helped keep this alive and interesting. So I can't thank you enough either, Christina.
Well, I think what I do is really boring. It's like watching water boil.
Yeah, but like what you do, we see it, we connect with it as human beings. We look somebody in the eye, and like that's such a pathway to a story is through somebody's eyes. And even though like somebody can sit there and be taken out of a movie like, oh, they're wearing contacts. Yeah, but somebody made those contacts. That's something I've taken. Like I work in live production. I'm like, oh, somebody works that camera. Somebody pulls those cables. You made those contacts, and that's such an integral part of the story. And it's so rare that you think that like, oh, it's so small and minuscule, whatever. But it's such a big part of the story because without looking into somebody's eyes and seeing what they're feeling, you don't believe a character. And there's never a moment in these movies where the contacts are like, what your role is just like, it took you out. It builds on everything these characters had. It made it. I'm sure they've looked at themselves and like, oh, I look like a badass. Look at me. How many times have they sent a Snapchat to their friends and be like, oh, I look awesome. Check me out today. I look sick. On my razor. Let me take a picture on my razor real quick.
I've seen that a couple of times, yeah.
That's also with like Jean Black, and she did all the hair and makeup, everything. Like my hair is long, and like my hair was long when I was younger, and I still had to like go to hair and makeup for like hours and like get the extensions and like the wig.
Oh, wait, is this
is this you?
No.
That's Mackenzie.
Yeah, it's so weird though because like sometimes they use her and then sometimes they use other people. I don't know.
Oh my gosh.
So when we see you, so they composite her face onto your face. I understand that correctly?
Yeah, so like I would like sit there for hours and they would like put like black dots on my face in like certain places that they needed to do to like get like CGI. And then I would like they would have some cameraman like stand like filming me and I would have to like rotate my body like an inch like for like an hour, or not an hour, but like for a long time. And so they could get like every dimension of my entire face so that they could like put another face onto it, and it was crazy. And I thought I looked so psycho with like black dots all over my face. Like when people were telling me that like, oh, Rob Pattinson, like he's super important, and I'm like so embarrassed that I have black dots all over my face in front of.
Shut up! It's the wire. What's happening right now?
What I did when I worked on Pirates of the Caribbean, Bill Nye, who played oh god, what is the character? The one with all the tentacles.
Davy Jones.
He had green dots all over it. So you're trying to have a discussion with him, and you're so distracted by those
Yeah, I've seen that like behind the scenes photo of him with all the like green dots on his face. And I'm just like, this looks ridiculous.
So good. Love those movies.
But I imagine for a little girl that like, oh, I've got black pimples on my face.
Yeah, I was like, Mom, this is so embarrassing. Like I can't cover it up. Like I have to sit here for hours and I have black dots all over my face. I was like, everyone's gonna see the black dots, and then I didn't even notice them after. I like forgot about them. So.
Yeah.
I would think the real dissonance would be watching the movie back and seeing someone's face on your face.
Yeah, it's so like it's also weird because like when I have to explain to people, they're like, "But that doesn't look like you." I'm like, "Yeah, well, that's my body."
So that's the important part. It's like Mackenzie Foy, like her body wasn't good enough. That's why they brought me in. That's why I'm the key to this.
Superhuman like speed. Like no, she needed other people. So.
You're damn right. You're damn right. That's why they brought you in. 100%. That's nuts. Like, and the fact that you like, and I will never get over that. Like, because again,
She plays the young Murph in Interstellar. Oh, that's where I know her face. Oh, that just broke
There was
me.
also another one of the bodies from like a younger age, and she was also from Charlotte, which is like super close to where I live. So.
Oh, I'm in Charleston. I'm in South Carolina.
Oh, really? Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm in Fort Mill, South Carolina.
Oh, awesome. Fantastic. I know, yeah. I know. I went to college in South Carolina, so I know a bunch of people that went to Fort Mill.
Awesome. Yeah.
yeah.
I have actually
Small
applied to USC, so small world.
Let's go.
Word. Small
Let's go.
world. Oh my god.
We just lost. We just had the Gamecocks just drove down the field and had a chance to tie the game. And shocker, we threw an interception to end the game. Wow, my life. I'm just gonna finish this drink and go get another one.
Man, the last dab is really starting to kick back.
I wish I had a last dab right now. I'd take one. I tell you what.
Right there.
Oh.
Yeah.
I picked you up.
Yeah.
Boom. That's my dad, Batman.
Yes, he was like talking to me about like what we had for lunch that day.
Oh, wasn't that lunch great? Oh, it was so good.
That chicken was so yummy.
Yo, I'm gonna be Batman in 10 years.
But that's Mackenzie's face or your face?
That's Mackenzie's face and my body.
That is nuts. Look at that
So
money.
strange.
Oh my god, Chris.
Okay, now I can't remember why she's fleeing.
She's like gonna go get Alice or something. I don't know. It's something with Alice. I can't remember.
I think they're setting up a getaway plan.
She's
Oh,
writing
yeah.
letters to Renesmee, so her and Jacob are set up to leave during the fight. If so,
Yeah, because they're trying to flee the Voltaire, right?
Oh, by the way, hi Nick Molbach. Top
Hi,
right corner of the
everybody.
screen.
Sorry I'm
What's
so
going on?
late. Well, I was at Matt's, but I noticed that there was a spot opened up, so I figured I'd get in on the conversation. I have the movie on the other screen over there, so I'm with you
Word.
guys. But
Hell yeah, brother. I'm so
Well,
glad you can
and
join us.
as he's joining, I am going to sign off because I can hear ruckus in the other room. Those kids need to go to sleep.
Gotcha.
yeah.
It's been a pleasure. Thank you for having me rewatch this movie. I've been loving it.
Aw,
Thank you
good.
so much,
Thank
Lisa.
you, Lisa.
Thank you.
Thanks. Bye.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Oh my gosh.
Is this you, Blythe?
No, I just had that one scene.
Okay, you just get scooped up by Rob.
Yes.
Oh, okay. No,
What a
but-
scene!
Oh my
What a
gosh.
scene, though.
Rob Pattinson held you. I'm like, yeah.
He held me in his own two
Step out
Batman
for a
arms.
second, but don't take me down. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Word,
Okay.
okay, gotcha.
Look, it's got to be said. If Robert Pattinson picked me up, I would never stop talking about it.
Yeah, I would never stop
Oh,
talking about it. I'd be like,
I got to hold Bella's hand, so I got both parent action.
See, like, if that was me, that'd be on my resume. Like, yo, like Robert Pattinson
one
picked me
time
up.
Robert Pattinson held me.
That's
Even
how I
like-
start a conversation.
Even like
So
behind the camera, I think that was like when they were still dating in real life, and like
Oh,
I would be sitting with my mom like during breaks or whatever, and I'd look over and they're just like making out, and I'm like,
whoa! Making out on set?
Nice.
What?
yes, like literally on set.
Whoa!
Okay,
But you're 7 years old and they're making out 20 feet from you at That's unprofessional. That's not cool.
Unacceptable.
That is hilarious. Oh,
magnetic.
Yeah.
That's the best bit I've heard in this whole stream. In the last 11 plus hours I've been doing it. It's like, yo, I've been sitting with my mom, low innocent child actor, and then Kristen Stewart and Robert Pattinson are making out 10 feet from me. And it's like, what? That's crazy.
But even like during like
Come on,
practice
Prince Zuko,
and
chill.
stuff, like we get lunch and I'm sitting with my mom and like Kellen walks in and he's big arms and my
We
mom
love Kevin Lutz. We love him.
like,
We are huge Kellen Lutz fans on
my
this.
mom's like, oh my god, his muscles, and I'm like, and he was wearing this like skin tight, like long sleeve shirt, and I'm like, oh my god, his muscles are so big.
They're like, no offense, they're like literally as big as your skull. Like your head, you have a very tiny head. It looks like when she goes up against him and she's like, all right, I got this, and then he's like, well, let me put my leg up. Like, I got this. Like, I'm gonna put up my whole arm. Like, these arms are massive. They took up the whole screen. It's like, jeez. No wonder he was Hercules. Like, if you were making a Hercules movie and you saw that guy. Hercules.
I keep forgetting they did that.
Oh, I forgot that they did
Kellen
that.
Lutz likes to forget that they did it too. He asked if he could.
I just remember the
every
Dwayne
day.
one. I just remember the Dwayne the Rock
Yeah,
Johnson one.
I remember the Rock one.
are you?
I forgot that Kellen Lutz did a Hercules movie.
It was like the same year too.
Yeah.
I think it was one of the like in-betweeners, right? Like I think it came out in between one of these.
They were capitalizing off of the Twilight hype and they're like, oh, yo, that's Kellen Lutz. Even though us, Colin, we're over here like, yo, that's Kellen Lutz. That's my
dog.
right there.
That's my boy.
That's the main man.
Anna Kendrick did a movie too, while she was filming one of these.
Up in the air.
Up in the air
yeah,
with George Clooney. Yep.
And she got nominated for an Oscar, and she's like, "This is why I'm the one who should have gotten Bella, not her."
Damn.
I like Vera Farmiga in that movie.
Oh yeah, she's fantastic in that film. That whole film, it just
So Hercules
So
was
good.
actually a few years after this. Hercules came out 2014.
I was gonna say 20.
Yeah, it was the same year as the Rock Johnson one.
Yep, and then Tarzan. He did the voice for that animated Tarzan movie, the 3D animation one.
I forgot about that.
Again, Kellen Lutz would also like to think that you forgot about it too.
I love Kellen Lutz. I don't know about y'all.
Oh,
but this is the bonfire scene
Bonfire
that
scene.
Christina was talking about not too long ago.
So the movie that you guys thought he did in between this that was Hercules is actually Immortals.
Immortals.
I loved that movie. I loved
that movie was
that
tough as
movie.
nails, bro. Like
Oh my
I never
God.
felt better for paying $5 to go to the movies. I was like, yeah, shove this popcorn in my face while these
Oh
ripped
my
dudes beat the hell out of
God.
each other for 2 hours.
Luke Evans.
Henry Cavill.
Henry Cavill's in that movie.
That movie.
Wait a second.
rules.
You said Kellen Lutz, Henry Cavill, and Luke
That's
Evans.
authority. That's
Yeah.
my
That's hot
authority.
as hell.
Oh my
That's
God.
hot as hell.
So,
It's a sexy movie. It's a sexy
Again,
movie.
I'm straight as an arrow, but I'm confident in my sexuality when we talk about these men. Henry Cavill is the coolest dude ever. The dude got the role he almost missed being Superman because he was raiding in World of Warcraft. I missed calls from my girlfriends in high school because I was raiding in World of Warcraft, and then they were my ex-girlfriends after that. This dude was Superman in doing it, and I'm just like, this guy is amazing.
So Chris,
When he was in Cleveland, like a while, like years ago, I want to say like 7 or 8 years ago, he came. I used to work at the Tilted Kilt, and he came to the Tilted Kilt, and he actually left with one of the bartenders.
who did?
Henry Cavill. So
Henry.
yeah, he did.
Imagine
The Witcher himself. Girl
Imagine
himself
Superman
came up
walking
to
into
the
your place of work.
tavern.
Imagine Superman walking into your place of work, and he says, "You."
Hello there.
And then you're like, "Oh, Hank Cavill wants to leave with me." Word.
Wait,
Like that's
I
crazy.
will never call him Henry again. It is Hank
my
Cavill, body double star of Shazam for the rest of his
Oh
life.
my god, working at the Kilt was an amazing experience
You
because
called
I got
it the kilt.
The red coats are coming. The red coats are coming. That's such an excellent line.
because I got to meet Anthony Mackie and Colby Smulders when they were filming Captain America downtown, and it was awesome.
The third one or the
Second one.
Second one.
Second one, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, right.
That and Avengers both
Yeah,
shot
Avengers
in Cleveland.
also.
Yeah,
You're saying
I was
something, Matt?
downtown when Avengers was being shot. And I had to
So,
be
I was
interviewed for
saying-
like the news. Like,
I live where
what do you
OBX is shot.
what do you think about the movie being shot down here? I was like, it's pretty cool.
Oh, it's about them superheroes, huh? You like them superheroes? They're pretty cool, huh?
So, Chris, to answer your question, Luke Evans played Zeus. Henry Cavill played Theseus, his son, and Kellen Lutz played.
Wouldn't that be
Poseidon.
Odysseus?
Poseidon, because he had the huge,
Is
he
it
had the huge
Theseus' son
trident.
Odysseus?
Oh, I bet he did have
Remember-
that huge
remember-
trident.
Oh my
I bet that
god!
trident was huge. Is that what you're saying, Jessica? Okay.
Jessica,
yeah,
that's
this
your
guy-
third strike. That's your third
That's
strike.
3. That's
You're out.
3.
Wait, hold on. Wait. We just hit the Anthony Mackie cap on your left moment of the Twilight Saga, folks. The whole squad has arrived.
Yeah.
Team Cap.
Cap, yeah.
Damn right, Team
Yes.
Cap.
That's America's ass. You're damn.
That's
Hey, real
America's
quick,
ass.
Before the big battle kicks off here, again, we are $473.25 in on our donations to the National Bail Fund. We want to see it go to $500 before this movie's over. I would love to donate $500 to the National Bail Fund Network at the end of this movie. Christina Patterson's been so kind to offer up T-shirts for those who donated. All you got to do is shoot your address and a shot of your receipt, your donation receipt, to my email, which I'll put in the chat again. I also understand Blythe Barrington Hughes here, now offering signed headshots to those who donate. Again, all you got to do, shoot me a screenshot of your receipt to my email, which I'm just about to throw to the chat. All sorts of goodies, and you get to support an amazing cause. Let's get to $500 for the end of the night. I'm about to throw
What are
Everyone
we?
that
What are we
donates-
at?
$473.25.
Everyone that donates, headshot from
How many
Blythe
cents?
Barrington Hughes,
So,
T-shirt
25.
from Christina
25?
Patterson.
Yep.
Oh
You
my
go all the
God.
way in the world.
What is it?
Come on.
What is it at?
Well, Allie Swift just donated $25, puts us at
Allie
$498.25.
Thank you.
Ali Swift, shout out.
I would just like to say, like, it is kind of. I would love to have been in the room with the people who've been like, really, we shot this whole movie in Washington and we're going to end this thing on a green screen. We shot
Yeah.
the whole series out in the woods, and this is how we're going to do this.
This is
I'm
probably
gonna
where a
front.
lot of that $100 million budget went to.
Okay, it was renting out the room.
I'm not gonna front.
We're just doing these effects.
This fight slaps. I will say.
I was
Like, this
anti-Bella
is
for
awesome.
a few movies, but Vampire Bella.
Oh,
takes
the
cake.
best.
Takes
Vampire
the
Bella.
cake. Takes the cake.
Vampire
I'm
Bella.
in.
Both of them, Bella and Edward working together. It just
Yeah.
proves that they're meant to be. Sorry, Team Clippers, but
Oh, I mean, no. Like, I mean, they kick ass together. Oh, look at that
That's-
hot picture. of
that's
Batman.
Smile. Look at
That's
his
Allie's
eye
sticker
he's
right
getting
there.
right now on this
all
man.
Allie sticker. Look at this hair. Look at this hair.
Yeah, that's from the first movie, that hair.
All the
Yo, that's on the chest, brother. That's going on the chest.
Yeah, that goes on the chest, Taylor.
Next to the hot.
On the chest.
This is-
Connor Greenglove, my man. Connie Goodtime. We are now at $519 going to the National Bail Fund Network.
Connie, good time.
And you know what that means? I got to do the last tab.
And another sticker.
I love this stream so much.
500 and
This scene here is all fake snow and the green screen.
Oof.
And the best part, Kenan Lutz is by himself in that shot. That's the best part.
He's like, he's the
Kenan
only
Lutz
thing in focus.
getting
Look at
the
this.
shine he deserves.
Look at that posture.
Hollywood tried to make him a thing, but the general public couldn't rock with
Same
him.
thing with Taylor Lautner. Not Taylor Lautner. Taylor Kitsch. Same thing.
Yeah, same thing with Taylor
Same thing.
Kitsch, but
Same
our
trajectory.
boy
They're
Kellen
like
Lutz-
5-star quarterbacks in high school, and then they go to like an SEC school and they don't do really well, and then they get drafted in like the 5th round. Like, I guess he'll be. He's nothing. He's out of the league in 2 years.
I wish Colin and
that
I
laugh.
like
I
Michael
love
Sheen,
it.
Joe-
a strange heart.
I would love to know if he was directed to be that, or if that's what he brought. I hope that's
I'm
what he
pretty
brought.
sure it's like
That's what
you're
he
Michael
brought.
Sheen. Do whatever you feel.
It's one of my favorite quotes from any of the MCU movies is from Anthony Hopkins, and when he goes, I just let the costume do the acting. I just showed up every day. I'm pretty sure Michael She was like, screw it. I'm in all this makeup. I'm in all this outfit. I'm just gonna have fun. I just have to have fun with this.
There is a great story of Anthony Hopkins in that Transformers movie, where I guess he sat down with the screenplay and a big red marker, and he kept circling sections of the film, circling them and writing NAR. And somebody asked him, Anthony,
No
what's
acting
NAR?
required.
No acting required.
It's the same thing he said for Thor. It's the exact same thing he said for Thor.
He did that for Thor.
Great.
Too.
It's so great.
Guys, I can't believe I'm saying this. Let me just double check. I'm out of Pattinsons. I did them all.
Oh no!
Wow. Well, hey, that's a
You know
milestone
what
right
you gotta
there.
do because of that? A double dab.
Oh.
Well, he has to anyways because
Look at my
Allie
man,
donated and I donated.
And guess what? My man Cody House just donated again, putting us at $539.
I love Cody. Cody, I love you, brother.
I'm sorry, Cody. I have no more Pattinsons to speak of to put on this face.
Love Cody. He got game. Cody House.
So for
Love
Cody
that.
House,
Boone
I'm
would
gonna
be
do extra
ashamed,
nasty
Shannon.
bad.
Boone would be ashamed.
Judas. She's a Judas.
Taylor, when you get done doing that dab, I'm gonna need you to show off all of your Pattinsons on your skin right now.
Chris, I'm gonna need you to eat a jalapeno pepper while I do this.
Oh, geez, do I
Chris.
have any more? What can I do? I can take a shot. Don't we take two
Take a
shots?
shot.
I'll
Take
do
a
a shot
shot.
with you.
Take a shot.
You know what? I will kill
Here we
what
go.
I have left
Big battle coming.
of this.
But let me just but we don't actually see a battle, right?
Arena just.
Oh!
Oh! Kills are so brutal, man.
Ooh,
The fireball
right.
is you, Connor, you freak.
They say that, or at least traditionally, werewolves are taken down by silver bullets. But this werewolf right here will be taken down by silver tequila.
I forgot about that. Oh my
Chris.
god. Wait, do I have to go get the liquor? Do I have to go get liquor?
Yeah, go get the liquor before.
Shit. Hold
Take
on.
a shot for the final battle. This
Oh,
is my
shit.
shot. I have no water left, by the way. I drank all of it on the last one. I
brought my juice.
I am killing the last of the statesmen.
There we go. You love to see it.
Finally, my lord.
Got the liquor. I got the liquor.
What you got?
And thank you.
Thank you to everyone who has donated.
you.
We really do appreciate it. All of us here, who are they? We really appreciate it. Because really, who are we? We're a bunch of nerds who love talking movies. And we did a Twilight.
There's some
charity
nerds
stream.
in this house. There's
I
some
have a message
nerds.
from Cody
this
House.
house. There's some
I have a
nerds
message from
in
Cody House. He did donate. He said he's watching on his TV, so he can't be in the chat. But he said he loves us and he had to donate. So thank you, Cody.
Thank you, Cody House.
Cody,
Thank you.
Salud.
Salud!
Now let's get this show on the road. Let's watch a fight and let's just go like full in-game
Here we
in
go.
scene. Everybody's just like, "Rah!"
All right, bang. Hell yeah, you crazy kids. Twilight.
All the girls aren't drinking. The guys
That's
are
right.
drinking.
Oh, sorry.
The only
I
way
feel
we've
warm
been able to
inside
get through
now.
this for the last 11 hours.
This brings
If you
back
ever
awful
wonder whether
memories.
Women are truly more intelligent. Here it is. Look at me. Look at all the women on the stream.
That smoke
Women
stuff
are more
is no joke, though. That was expensive as hell in 2011. Or 2012. Like that was no joke.
So you were talking about fake snow. Nick actually has experience with fake snow, but it's real snow at the same time.
Oh yes, I guess I
just-
should explain my absence today. Was
Re-
I was
real
on a movie
quick,
set.
real quick, Nick. We ignored the fact that we have a viewer from another country.
Yes.
Oh yeah.
Oh, bring
That's
it back. Bring the
insane.
comment back up. Bring it back up.
Yes, thank you. We really
That's
appreciate
insane.
it.
Thank you.
And for everyone watching right now, thank you for tuning in. It really means a lot.
And I got to thank Mark Gann and Christina Patterson for another donation, putting us at $579 going to the National Bail Fund.
Woo! Thank you, honey.
Taylor, I'll dab with you.
What a
Oh, God, that means I have
sweetheart.
to eat another one.
What a sweetheart. And for those who missed Christina's story, I believe it was before Breaking Dawn had began for all of us here. The first part. Oh my gosh.
Nick on.
The story with her husband is incredible. It's
Yes.
brief, but it's incredible. It's fantastic. And only a few of us are here to witness
It's
it.
perfect.
And and at least I mean maybe when the movie ends, it bears repeating, but I think it's pretty damn great.
Hey, this recording will be up on our YouTube once the stream is over, so you just gotta rewind like 3 or 4 hours.
Yes, 1000%.
Wait, who are the ones who watched Under Wraps when you were young?
Under Wraps. Oh my god! If she pulls out like the bandages, I'm gonna lose my mind.
Colin, I bet you weren't expecting to have this much fun when you came on today, were you?
No, I knew exactly how much fun I was gonna have. I love you guys. You guys are
in
great.
this house.
What's she? Oh my god!
Let's go! Oh my god! Under Wraps, the first decom. That's the first decom.
I watched that on the. Oh man, I watched it on the 4x3. It looks so good.
Yo, so this is completely unrelated, but I'm doing I'm for another one of my homies' channels. We're doing a tier list of all the decoms, and I could say going into that video
that you met the female mummy.
I met the person who was under the damn bandages and under wraps. Oh my god!
Nice.
420.
Connor Breedlove. Connor Breedlove put it
Let's
at
go.
$600.75.
All right.
Taylor, you gotta do 2 days.
Was right.
What's that?
You know who the main mummy was, right?
No.
Bill Fagerbaki.
Patrick Starr.
Patrick Starr was so.
Bill Fagerbaki. So yeah, Moon from The Stand.
Is mayonnaise an instrument?
No, Patrick.
Wait, did we see?
No, Phil Fagerbaki was.
We lost Taylor when he's supposed to do 2 dabs.
Did we see Carlisle get his head ripped off yet?
Not yet.
No. She just kicked Arrow in the face.
Spoilies, Connie. Spoilies.
Everybody knows that scene. Everybody knows that scene.
Trying to pick Alice against the will.
Because that was the first time in this series where I was like, "Oh,
what the
There's
hell?"
some stakes. There's a little stakes in this battle. This battle feels a little stakey. It doesn't happen for a minute.
Finally.
Dude, been waiting for these two to go at it for a minute.
Here it is.
Isn't that nuts?
Everybody screamed. Everybody screamed in the theater. They were like,
"Yep." I even
I
screamed.
guess y'all didn't read the book. Spoilers.
And immediately
We
lit his
are
body on
actually
fire.
all
Why does Mario-
sober.
I am.
Brasinga.
I'm not now."
I'm actually about to munch on
Dracarys.
some Kit Kats. Hell yeah. I got crazy. I don't know if y'all heard of this, but there are these things called, they're Kit Kats, but they're citrus lime Kit Kats. Like, I got them from an Asian market in Oklahoma City. Citrus lime Kit Kats.
Those are delicious.
Yo, tell me the Asian markets don't have the best candy.
They do.
Candy.
I'm
was
a
at one
candy
recently.
I'm a candy connoisseur.
They
I
have
The one
love
that went
candy.
to in the Bay Area, best in the game. You can roll up in there, $6. You're eating for a month of candy like a king.
No,
Like a
yeah, I
king,
went to
because you
Chicago
don't
and I went
need-
to
and the sugar consistency is different too. The taste is different. You don't sit there and down them all. You just
Yeah.
want like 2 or 3 of them, and you're good.
Yeah, I went to Chicago for my birthday. My fiance surprised me for a trip to Chicago, and we went to Chinatown in Chicago, and we bought a bunch of candy, and there were so many things I'd never seen before.
You can get them downtown.
Pistachio Kit Kats will change your day.
Yes.
A pistachio Kit Kat will change your life.
Yes.
Oh, Jasper!
Jasper's the one. That's my guy.
Ja-
That's my
they
guy.
did Jasper so dirty.
The
They did
Remus
Jasper
Lupin. The
dirty as
Remus
hell.
Lupin of the franchise. You just, you feel it.
No, the best Kit Kat I've had, it was from an Asian market. It was a green tea
Oh god,
Kit
that
Kat.
was some bad CGI.
Green tea Kit Kats have
he
a bomb.
curb stomps his
Head off,
neck,
yeah.
and then he rips the body through the neck. Oh, that's tough.
Has anybody tried the apple pie Kit Kat that just came out?
My
I
mother
have
did.
not.
It was okay.
It was
I
not
thought
as
it was
bad
alright.
as I thought it was going to be. I thought
Yeah.
it,
There we go. He's back.
There he is.
Man, I've been
did you have to
stressing out
make
so
more
bad.
veggie nuggets?
missing one of the best sequences out of these movies this whole time. I've been stressing over here.
This
All
fight's
right.
pretty hard. It's pretty freaking awesome.
This scene's so good. This sequence is amazing. And
So
as
good.
Jessica told me, this doesn't happen in the book. And I thought this was a really smart way to kind of end this as cinematically as they could.
For sure.
Oh no!
First I didn't like it.
Oh no! No! No!
Not
Stop
Seth.
it!
Oh my god.
That's rough.
Attached.
That's
Leah.
rough.
Kill these motherfuckers! Leah!
Oh!
Step up on this man's.
So I believe in all those donations, I have to do 2 last dabs.
2 last dabs.
So we're going to make it a double decker.
Oh God.
Dude, I'll do
There's
another-
last step
I'll do a
between
shot
these
with
two?
you. If you're doing this
Oh.
double, wait, if you're
Just
doing
looks
this shot,
scared
if you're
for
doing
you.
this double decker, man.
I'm like so into. Sorry.
Dude,
I
give a
love
shit
it.
about
Thank you
fucking
so
Twilight,
much.
baby.
I forgot all this happened.
She's like, who's Taylor? I'm worried about Jasper.
Nice
Jasper!
shot, Mr. Lautner. Nice shot.
Tell the sequence. All right, so what we got here, again, so many amazing donations came in. Just as everybody's teamed up at the end to make this last stand. We've had all these amazing donations coming in at this last just a couple minutes.
Use the
Shout 'em
wind.
out.
Water
Shout
bend.
him out. Shout him out.
Earth
Shout him out.
bend.
You got it.
I know it was unrealistic, but I wish we could have gotten Rami.
I don't know.
Well, look,
Oh,
I don't
that would've
know
been
how
insane.
much truth there is to this, but I was in touch with Rami's agent, and they told me Rami Malek sent his best wishes for the event. So
I
thank you, Rami.
cried. I cried at the series finale of Mr. Robot. Like tears.
I
Tears.
can't
Well,
watch the end of the series. I have like 6 left. I can't bring
Don't
myself
spoil
to
for
finish it.
Christina. She hasn't finished Mr. Robot.
I would never
I won't
do
say
that.
anything. I just cried.
Oh,
I just cried. That's all.
No spoilers. No spoilers.
Okay.
All right, Colin, are you taking a shot, or did you already do it?
I'm here with you, baby.
All right, double decker.
Oh
last
my
round.
god, this was so
There's
sweet.
justice in the American way.
Oh, Leah. So sweet.
Oh, everyone.
Ooh-ah.
Ooh-wee.
That was rough. That was a rough one.
This brings back awful memories.
I can't do fireball anymore, baby. I can't do that anymore. Bless you for that.
Pretentious little fuck.
Me?
Oh!
There's a
Murph.
lot of head
There we
loss
go.
in this.
Charlie.
Murph. Snap. Like
Come on,
a fucking
Alice.
China doll.
Give him that work.
Yeah, Jane, it's starting to feel real right now, huh? Yeah.
It's as sweaty as I am right now.
Yeah,
Holy
Alice is honestly
shit,
my
God.
favorite character in this
Give him
series.
that work,
I would say
Alice.
she's sweating like a vampire
on.
in church.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah, about him. Don't run, Dakota Fanning.
This is the first time she's shown any oh shitness in this whole franchise.
And she's probably the most sadistic vampire of that we.
Sam, eat her face off.
That is
Night night. You
brutal.
wanna go night night? You wanna go night night?
Michael Sheen. Oh shit.
Arrow's like, this ain't working.
That's
out
right.
so
I
good.
ate your friend. What are you gonna do about it? Go interview, Richard Nixon or something.
Caius does not look happy.
I'll be honest. These Volturi.
Volturi.
This is
Volturi.
Caius.
They remind me of the Black Parade.
Oh my!
The outfits.
Isn't
Oh,
he?
yes.
Yes.
Oh, did you know his kid?
That's hard. That was the coolest kill in the whole fucking series. Pardon my French. But that was
Remember
the
when
cool- that was the
King Kong does that?
Wait,
too? King
this,
Kong
guy.
does
this
it.
is my
King Kong does
favorite
it to the
kill.
T-Rex,
And
and then he
Marcus.
pulls his head apart, and then he plays with the skull.
Oh,
That's tough.
yeah.
That's Black Parade. That's Black Parade.
One of these
Marcus
guys I
just
just
wanted
saw
to
at Comic Con.
Yeah, what have the 5 guys been doing behind him?
Huh?
I'm just in like full football analyst mode of this battle right now. Just so many things going wrong.
You're like Christian Harloff in Fight Breakdown on.
I'm like, we gotta tighten this up. We gotta like, guys, come on. We could have worked on the teamwork a little bit. We had a lot of time to prepare.
That's so hot. I'm drinking G Fuel now. I don't care. I need release.
That's not gonna help you. That's gonna make it spicier, buddy.
Go get water. Go get
I
something.
ran out of
Doesn't
water.
help.
Carbonation is gonna make it spicier, dude.
The
What are you
carbonation
doing? We're so
reactivates
bad.
it.
Get milk.
Trust me. After
You
I
need
had
him
that
some
chip,
milk.
after I
Get
had
him
that
some
chip,
milk.
I needed 3 glasses of milk,
Oh,
and I'm
Bella,
lactose
yes!
intolerant, so I get what you're going through.
Yeah.
Oh.
That was so satisfying.
Snap, crackle, pop, bitches.
Rice Krispies.
That's right.
All right,
That's
Jessica.
right.
That,
What is
that
this,
one
like
line-
Sauron's
that line-
ring? What is this, like the eye?
Right.
The whole once you kill the eye, the whole thing falls apart. That was kind of react.
And then it's just a vision.
I'm
When I
so
saw
mad.
this for the first time,
I was
after
so
seeing,
mad.
Like Carlisle and Jasper and Seth and all of them die, I was like in tears.
Yep.
And when it cut to this, I was like,
what?
In my
to my mom, and I was like, "What the heck?" She was like, "I know."
in
It
my
was just
sold
like-
out like midnight showing, there were a few people that walked out when
That
it
was
was
not in the
revealed.
book.
Yeah.
No kidding.
We had
No.
people
It's
walk
one
out.
hell of a way to get this goddamn third act started, or third act, like
I mean,
completed.
if you didn't do that, it's just she walks up to him, shows him, and it's over. So you needed
Yeah.
to do something.
More cinematic. that
All right,
way.
folks, that's it. That's the movie. That's I hope everybody had a great time tonight. You know,
My whole face hurts.
Oh, poor guy.
I feel great.
I'm
Taylor's
drinking
sweating.
wine to stop it.
Oh, dope. Dope, dope, dope.
yeah, that's exactly. I think
Is
if
it
Sean
working?
Evans
Is
was
the
like the
wine
top
working?
3 things you shouldn't
No.
do after you eat my hot sauce: chug water, chug carbonated beverages, and then follow it with red wine.
I'm gonna go get some water. I'll be right back.
No, please don't get water. Please get
Get
milk.
milk.
Please don't get
Milk.
water.
Get
Just
milk.
more the milk.
Go get some milk.
Some
Like I
almond
said,
milk.
after I had that
That's
chip, I wasn't even caring at that point. It was as much milk as I possibly could drink.
It's worth it. We got 600.
Yeah, is that the number we're at? $600.
675.
So this
Oh!
is
Oh my gosh.
I think cannot be comfortable right now. Can we get this guy?
right?
What
This
was
is
that,
the half-
Christina?
This is the half human, half vampire that
Yep.
has lived peacefully.
Yeah.
Yep. They're also beautiful.
Sergio Baca to the Clippers, Connor.
Whoa! Let me process that. Yeah, I don't give a shit. Same thing. Just replace Montrezl Harrell's minutes. Oh.
Shout out to Taylor Lautner for not even having to be there on set for this.
Oh my God! Still getting paid too. Good for you, Bo.
Still
Good for
getting
you.
that money.
Good for you.
I just want to put a jacket on him. He looks really cold.
Yeah.
But you know it's fake.
They got the AC blowing.
Oh, they
That's
know.
what- that's
Is
what's
that
up.
not the guy from Shadowhunters from the first run of that book franchise?
There he is.
Yeah. From okay.
Oh,
Is that a glass
Caius.
of milk?
Yeah, Caius. Yeah,
Yeah.
I really enjoyed those books. My best friend and I, we found them. And we were like, oh, they're so good. And then I saw that movie. I was like, what in the world are we doing here, folks?
Didn't
Get you.
they make a
let me
series?
send you my Twitter account. I got.
Didn't they make a series out of it?
Yeah,
too?
they made. Yeah, I
TV.
can't even
TV.
watch the series. I can't even start it. I can't even try.
Well, if you guys like to read and you like science fiction, I highly recommend a book called The House of Leaves.
That's my favorite book.
I've read that.
There you go.
The House of Leaves.
We're good here. We're good here.
It's a crazy book.
Why?
Yeah,
Taylor
if
just
I
said
didn't-
that's my
Oh, that's
favorite
nice.
book.
If I didn't
really?
have book club, I would be reading it because
I
I,
was,
have it, but I haven't read it because we have a book club every month for our show that we do for our horror podcast.
House
So I
of
haven't read
Leaves.
it yet.
Not today. See, he says not today. We could come back for a series where we take down the Volturi.
Wow, yours is really big. I don't remember
Remember
mine.
stuck to my shirt. There we go. Yes, this is my fit. I actually met Mark Z. Danielewski, and quite
Didn't you
a
sign your book.
yeah. Actually, yeah. He let's see. Those who have read House of Leaves know it.
Take out time.
The opening line is "This is not for you," but he wrote, "Dear Taylor, for you." Yeah, he was a very unsuspectingly, relatively normal, seemingly guy compared to what a strange, amazing, disorienting book this is.
Yeah.
I can't wait to read it
because I got it off of your suggestion, but we're reading so
Somebody
many
put a
things
shirt on
every
these
month.
people. Good night.
Yeah,
Connor, you want House of Leaves to be the
how many?
next up in the book club? I'm down.
I don't know, Matt. I don't know.
can't believe that no
it
one
seems
has
like
thought
you have a player option at work. I'm just curious.
yet.
No, I'm just like, it seems like every deal that's been reported the last couple of days is
Player
player
option.
option.
We're talking
Well,
about
that's good
basketball.
to-
I want to talk
Oh,
about
I'm
House
saying,
of
like, what
Leaves.
the hell
I
is-
am
yeah.
surprised they haven't made a movie out of it though, because
It-
from what I heard, it's like a very great
Have you guys read
insane book.
Children of Blood and Bone?
I do hear that is good.
The one that's being adapted by Lucasfilm.
Okay, look,
I
read-
don't read Colin, so just
Okay,
know that.
so this story revolves
Me
around an
neither, Chris.
African tribe.
Me three.
And in the African in their tribe, magic has been taken away for generations by the people who run the country, and then magic slowly comes back into the world through this new generation of women and how they slowly take back power. And people called it the next Harry Potter, like the Harry Potter of this part of the century. And it's pretty fantastic, and Lucasfilm bought the rights. So if you want to, get ahead of the curve before, Lucasfilm drops $1 billion property on your head, Children of Blood and Bone is also fantastic if we're doing book club right now. Also, Ready Player 2 comes out next week.
Oh snap!
Wow. If you want to join in on our episode of Really Scared, Black Friday, we're going to be doing book club of Clown in the Cornfield.
Yes, it was an amazing, awesome slasher book. I can't wait to talk about that. I'll grab my copy, but it's behind this giant screen, and I don't want to destroy something at the last minute. Connor, if you want to do House of Leaves in January, I would be honored.
I'll
to
be
talk
down.
about that.
Oh,
That-
we're almost
that'll be
done.
our-
Is this it? Is this it?
This is the last. Yeah, this is the last. We're almost there.
Here we go, guys. It's all been building up to this.
Oh my God, we've
We
been here
shot
for
people from the
11
green
hours.
I've never felt more in touch with this franchise in my life.
I've never gave this much of a shit about Twilight in my whole life.
All right, I
But
was
now
laying.
I'm a fan.
I just
I'm a
want to.
fan.
Now I need. It's been a long day.
I was laying in bed. My fiance passed out, and I was watching Scream 3, and I was like, watch it. I had you guys on my phone, and I was like, I want to come back.
Oh wait, so hold on.
I wanna watch the
1,000
last-
years is coming on. Hold on,
Yeah,
everybody.
we need
This
silence
song-
during this song. This is a
Montage.
bop.
We saw all of this happen today.
I love this song. I love this song so much.
Which one is it?
It's 1,000 Years by Christina Perry.
This is
If
their
you
song.
worked retail at this time, I want your hands up in the air.
I hate Christina Perry. I hate all of her music. I'm sorry.
I love this
Now,
song.
now this has come to an end. I can finally say, after I finished working on all these films,
away somehow.
What were you saying,
Go on,
Christina?
Christina.
Chris, shut up. Chris, shut up.
Christina, what were you saying?
after working on all these films and making a bazillion contact lenses, I never wanted to paint another Cullen lens.
That's the best way to end the stream.
Great.
You know how many people after these films started coming out and stuff, how many people requested to get these lenses? And I'm like, no.
And
We're
Blythe,
gonna
how
do it
was
for
it?
Jessica and Taylor's wedding. We're gonna get the contact lenses.
Never.
Blythe, how
It's
was
like
it
the
seeing
Maleficent.
yourself
Never
picked
wanna
up by?
do Maleficent lens.
Yeah, absolutely not.
We've been
How
sitting
is
here
it
all day
seeing-
talking about how Twilight could get. should
Connie,
get,
what are you
back.
I'm never gonna get this question.
Connie, I hear you.
I'm never
Connie,
gonna
I
get
hear
this
you.
question in. All right, Blythe, how was it seeing yourself picked up by Robert Pattinson again? Was that everything you wanted?
What an awkward question.
That we already talked about when you weren't here, but it's okay, bud. You can.
Oh, was this already talked about? I'm sorry.
Don't worry, we
I
covered
wasn't
that.
here.
Don't worry, we covered it.
Okay. Forever.
We did it!
Yeah, we got it! Yeah!
We did it!
No!
Oh man.
Lisa Howard!
Lisa
Lisa!
she is.
Siobhan.
Oh my god.
Oh. I need to put on a basketball jersey. I'm getting hot in this football jersey. Hold on.
You're getting hot.
Yeah, you're getting hot. I'm wearing a jacket for 10 hours.
I'm wearing a
Tommy!
Oh, I love this final sequence too. Like everybody gets a nice little tribute. This is classic. I love this song. Honey, do you want to dance to this at our wedding?
Fuck
I already got dibs, bro.
no.
The Elf King. Lee Pace.
We are not having a Twilight themed wedding. It's not happening.
What an interesting twist at the end of this. I'm now the one who's like,
What's the Twilight thing?
If we're gonna have a themed wedding, it's gonna be Lord of the Rings.
That's right.
See, Jen and I have talked about
invite
it.
in the mail. I'll send y'all my address.
Rochelle, let's go.
Everybody.
Yeah.
So
Greek
Jen and I
Hannah,
have actually
she's
talked
some
about
stuff.
we would just have a geek themed wedding and people could come and cosplay. They can
I'll
just
send y'all my address for my invitation.
I want Christina to make me Colin contacts.
She said never again.
I don't need cufflinks. I want contacts.
No.
No.
Not this upcoming summer, but the summer after, we're actually just doing the wedding and then a party. So,
WatCon.
everyone's invited. It's just gonna be a party.
Oh, Dimitri was so good in the book. I remember Dimitri being a very like all those side Volturi vampire. I was like, ooh yeah, y'all are fucking weird.
Honestly, after watching all of these, I want more.
The
Right?
book, do, especially in the latter parts of New Moon and then in parts of Eclipse, it's very deep. She does spend a lot of time just like expanding on this Volturi-ness. Like they spend way more time in Italy and building the lore than they do cosplay. Yes, sir. That's when we dress up.
No,
and
my
play
dad's shocked by
make-believe.
hearing this stuff.
So Matt, I guess that means whatever you would show up as, he would have to be your
No,
father.
I'd still be in
I'm not gonna front y'all. I almost started.
Taylor
crying
Lautner,
right now.
congratulations.
It's I would still be in a suit, sir. It's
Rob, that's Batman.
That's Batman.
I love the idea how they took the names from the books.
Yeah, this is a really classy.
So Endgame ripped off Twilight.
Facts.
You're
Big
right.
facts,
For
sure.
Yes,
Big facts.
absolutely.
Don't even
Yes,
front.
1000%.
Big facts.
Who is
even act
Avengers?
like-
I don't know who that is.
Look,
Twilight's my
Twilight
best
got
friend
there
now.
don't even
Twilight's
act like
my
the
best
people
friend.
that made Harry Potter didn't watch this shit and were like,
We fucked up.
damn it.
How do we?
They all had a moment,
Here's the-
right? They're like, there had to be at least some bit of art with each of them.
I used to listen to this song a lot.
Oh, this song slaps.
What's this one?
Oh my god.
This is the
What a
Forgotten
ride.
by Green Day.
What a ride! Which means it's about time that I pull up the National Bail Fund Network donation page.
Woohoo!
Oh snap! Oh snap! Any last minute donations? You gotta do it now.
Get him in. It's
Gotta get 'em in.
VIP.ly/Watt donate. You gotta do it right now.
Already out of the credit.
Did you tell them about Robert Pattinson's song?
Yeah, we did talk about it a little bit. Yeah,
We talked about it at the
Okay.
top. Yeah, when he's in the first movie, right?
Yeah.
2 songs.
Yeah. 2 songs.
Isn't
Which
that
isn't
crazy?
bad. I'm surprised Robert Pattinson hasn't done more singing.
He's good.
Wait,
He's
wait
good.
till the back.
Yes, Barrington Hughes is on the script. Yay!
It's like the longest one out of the whole thing. It's just like,
What happened? What I miss?
Her name was in the credits.
Lights on the screen.
Whoa! Yeah!
Yeah, way to go, Grant. Thanks. We wasted the good one on her. It's fine.
Christina, are you Patterson
Nice
yet in this
reference,
or no?
Colin.
No, I think I'm still Saray.
Okay, keep her eyes out.
I always where my best boy's at. When my best boy shows up, there he is. Best boy electric, Ryan French. That's my I always love my best boys. Best boy grit, Matt Devitt.
Rigging best boy grit.
Yeah, rigging bet. Yeah, let's go. Let's go with all these. Let's go. God, I haven't listened
got
to
his
Billy
last name
Joe
was
in a
Hollywood.
minute. Am I gonna listen to Green Day all day this week? Or like every day this week? Oh my god!
No.
Don't want to be an American.
Yo, Colin, did you see Drew Brees suffered 11
six more fractures in his ribs, bro. Since I got on this call, how do you find 6 more fractures in ribs?
I don't know. 8 on his left side, 3 on his right.
It's 2020.
I mean, when they found out Bella's ribs were broken, they found out almost immediately.
I got jacked.
Good one.
There it is.
Where?
Yeah!
Where? Oh, there it is.
One technician.
There you go.
Oh, Patterson! Yay!
We did it. We covered the bases. We ran the bases like they did in Twilight playing baseball.
Wait, I missed this. I rewound this so I can see it again.
Oh my gosh, Lou! I was this close to donating. I guess I'll wait till the end of the credits because Lou just came through again. Hold on.
Hold on. He texted me earlier, Taylor. He's like, "Did I kill Taylor?" I'm like, "I don't think so." Why? He's like, "Because he had to eat the hot sauce." I'm like, "Oh God, all right."
Lou just put us up to $625.75. I'll wait till the. I almost hit donate just now, so I'll wait till the end of these credits and then I'll go ahead and donate what we've got. Amazing, thank you, Lou. I wish I had a sticker to put on my face. I can't believe I ran out. I had so many. It took the whole day, but we got there. I got so many Robs.
Was I one of those stickers?
Oh my God! There's
Every donation is a sticker.
Okay, good. Good.
See it.
I was pretty.
Who's
early.
doing this song right
I
now?
rewinded
Anyone?
and I found it.
Anyone know who's doing the song?
This is Ellie Goulding.
Ellie Goulding. Thank you very much.
Ellie Goulding.
Thank you.
Hell yeah! I gotta find Blythe before the stream ends. I gotta. I missed it.
I missed it too.
Oh, I found it. There it is. Look at that. Yeah.
Delayed reactions.
No, but she's the last name credited on the cast list. That's like we're going out with a bang. Blythe
That's in the draft when it's like Mr. Irrelevant and he lasts longer than everyone else.
There you go. The only
Hey,
one.
film
the
runner,
only
first
Renesmee.
and second unit. Film runners, we appreciate
As far
you.
as I'm concerned, as long as it says like Renesmee
Wait,
7
did she
years,
kiss on
Blythe
film?
Barrington Hughes, as it skips all the
They
way
would have
down
had to if
to
there was
contact
film
lens
runners, they would have had
supervisor
film.
Christina
Wait,
Patterson.
Connie, let's take a couple seconds here. This is a very high production budgeted film
It
in
was
the
shot on film.
in the early 2010s. We got
It was
film
shot on
runners.
film.
That's a
Yeah,
dead
so it was
job.
shot
That's a
on
dead
film.
job unless you work on a Quentin Tarantino movie.
Yeah,
That is a dead job.
that's crazy.
And Breaking Dawn shot on
Or-
film. Please show me the
or-
shots that were shot on film. What cameras did you use? I'd love to know.
Yeah, because Quentin Tarantino and Christopher Nolan are the only ones that shoot on
they're it.
film now. They're,
Like, I felt
they're
like
the
I was-
only two directors that shoot
I feel
on
like it
film
was
now.
sacrilege. I went and saw Tenet at the freaking drive-in, and I listened to it on a boombox with a radio signal. I felt like oh my god, I've never felt worse in my life.
I went
I
to
wish we
the,
could have done that.
What?
I went-
Planet was bad?
No, he was saying
no.
It's
I
great,
had
but
to.
I wanted to
Tenet-
see it on film.
Tenet was fantastic, but I had to see it in like at the drive-in, being projected up on a concrete wall with the sound being a boombox that I brought to receive the radio signal because it was in the middle of July in South Carolina and I hadn't left my house in like 2 or 3 months. And I'm like, you know what? I might as well hang out with my little brother and my girlfriend in a car for 2 hours and watch a Chris Nolan movie when it's 90 degrees and 100% humidity. Let's watch a movie outside at night, Colin. That's a great idea. It was a terrible idea. It was the worst idea ever. It was so dumb. It was so stupid.
I bit the bullet and saw it in theater. Yeah, that was so worth it.
I did the double mask.
Oh, good
and
though.
plastic.
I know it's
I
so
did the
good.
gloves, bro. I wore gloves to the theater, 2 masks to go see Tenet, and I have no regrets. No regrets.
I can't wait
Social
till
distance, of course.
theaters.
Social
I can't wait till theaters are open again and Twilight gets remade.
Yo,
I think Christina doesn't want that. She has to
Have
pay
they
more
re-released
content.
these in 4K?
Yeah, you can actually.
Oh, I
Watch
think I
these
did
in
see that
4K
on I think I watched-
Amazon Prime.
Oh, snap. Man, just been watching it here on the laptop.
On the New Mutants.
Yeah,
I think Matt watched
I
it,
did.
right?
Yeah,
I watched it.
I saw it on the big screen.
Christina, did you paint lenses on New Mutants?
I don't know.
That's the thing. I think that's the thing that I've learned today from Christina is that like your IMDb has shown you more today than anything has ever shown you. Because like you did this and you're like,
yeah,
sure.
It just happened.
I guess I did.
You can buy them on 4K on BestBuy.com. By the way.
A lot of
I'm waiting
times
for the Lord of the Rings 4K.
they have a working title or a secret.
Right, exactly. Blue
So-
Moon. Or
Yeah,
whatever.
so
Right.
when it comes out, you know, people fail to tell me, oh, by the way, you worked on this, and so I find out eventually. But
That shit clears all the same.
Oh my god!
But there's sometimes it's like one lens for one character, and it's in and out the door, and I'm on to the next thing. So, I get like, it's like that movie. Don't speak. Is it Don't Breathe?
Don't breathe.
Yeah, Don't Breathe. Like,
wow!
Such a fast thing, and like then it became like this phenomenal horror movie, and I'm like, I forgot what I did. I was like, oh yeah, The Blind Eyes.
Yeah,
But,
I love that movie.
But yeah, a lot of time the working title, if I don't know what it is, then like I'll watch the movie and be like, oh, who did those? And then I have to look it up and go, oh, I did, or somebody else did, or. So I don't know if I did. I know I did some Marvel stuff, so I don't know if I did that one or not. I'd have to like IMDb the actor.
That's fine. We've put it
something.
I love the like unintentional humble brags from Christina. She's like, I don't know, some Marvel stuff. I showed up in the franchise of all time. I showed up in a couple of those. I don't know. I can't remember. I love it.
But I think it totally goes to everything she's talked about. It totally goes to the way you've handled everything we've thrown at you all day. It's like, oh, I just said a small thing and that, but it's like, no, we have to look at these people's eyes, right? Like that's a very important part of these movies, and you were very influential in that. So it's like, no, this might have been small, literally physically small, but it has huge ramifications throughout the story.
My Amazon is recommending I watch Breaking Dawn Part 2 for the extended cut. Should we go for it?
No.
Oh my god.
Wait.
Let's run it back. Let's go Twilight extended. We can extend this for another 12 hours.
Wait a second. Wait.
Are we doing Vampires Suck now, or are we?
No.
Wait.
Nick, guess
you know what? You guys missed another vampire movie. When you were talking about vampire movies, Abraham Lincoln.
Vampire Hunter.
Oh,
I
movie
consider
was
that
so
American
much
lore.
fun.
I consider that
I get
my
made
head
fun
canon.
of because I like that movie.
Nick,
I enjoy that movie.
Nick, what?
Can I tell you something wild? Guess
What?
who painted contact lenses for Vampires Suck?
No kidding.
Oh yeah.
Fun fact:
Christina,
I didn't see any of the Twilight movies in theaters, but I definitely saw that movie in theaters. So you're welcome.
Did anybody see what was the one where they made fun of like Chronicles of Narnia specifically?
That would be Epic Movie.
Epic Movie. I definitely saw that in theaters.
That's another one of those.
Epic Movie. It was one of the spoof films where it was that spoof generation of Scary Movie. I think it was the producers of Scary Movie just kind of like kept going, and they were like, let's see how far we can push this.
Too far.
I don't have the tolerance to watch movies like that.
They did do one of the Hunger Games.
Isn't it called like, this is like the Starving Games or something?
Yep. And it went straight to DVD.
Oh my god. They did
they
superhero movies. Shout out to superhero movies.
I saw that in theaters
with
as
Drake
well.
Bell. Oh my god.
They did. I think they did Avatar too.
Did they?
I think so.
I think you're right. Yeah, I think they.
It makes sense. Avatar came out around the time where they were doing a lot of these spoof movies, so it only makes sense.
Yeah.
But Taylor, do we have like a final tally?
I did a spoof on it. Was the Academy Award when Star Trek won, because I was backstage doing lenses on oh my god, Night of the Museum.
Yeah.
Wow.
Who's the actor?
Rami Malek.
Rami
Ben
Malek.
Stiller?
Ben Stiller.
Ben Stiller was dressed up as the Avatar character.
Yeah, I remember that.
Remember that? Yeah.
Oh my god, yeah.
And he had the lenses in. It was pretty funny.
And you were backstage at the Oscars? That's a whole different conversation. But
Yeah. Hold on,
I
wait.
made him and I put him in. So when he did the little spoof thing on stage, and then I had to be there to take him out. But Star
Remember when the
Trek,
Oscars had a host?
huh?
Remember when they had a host?
Yeah. Well, he'd had just a little bit in there. But what was funny is that Star Trek was nominated and they won for makeup, and my friend Joel Harlow won, and he comes backstage and I'm standing there and he just like does a double take. He's totally overwhelmed because he just won the Academy Award, but he's like, what the hell are you doing here? I'm like, hey.
I'm working. What are you doing here? Oh,
Only
winning an
working on the-
Oscar?
on the
wow,
Oscars,
Lottie
you know.
Tom Dawn. Look at us.
Yeah, him and
Backstage
Mickey
at
won.
the Oscars.
Pretty amazing.
Oh my god.
It's fantastic. It's amazing.
No, but Taylor,
Wow.
do we have a final total to give to the National Bail Fund to end this stream, brother?
I'm so happy you asked. Here it comes. Ooh.
Here we
There
go.
it is.
$625.75. Let's go. Way to go.
There it is.
But as our good friend Winston Marshall said in the beginning of the film,